Shit, it's starting. Hold on. Guys, give me 1 second. Okay. So it's Punk's match. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay.
That is crazy to say.
Hello, everyone.
Overall, and then 1 and 4.
I rushed to get Capcom Cup up. Hi, Dip. Hi, Proto. Just in time for Punk's first match. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess they haven't started, so that's good. Okay, give me 1 second. So let me say hi to you guys. Hi, Bazzy. Hi, Royster. Finally, Master Farmers Only. Finally, it happened. Hi, Ardred. Big Amore watching Big Punk win big money in Big Japan. Who did you guys vote for, by the way? Hi, Haro. Hi, Jinkusu. It started like an hour ago. Yeah, it did. Whose match did I miss? Oh, they've been having technical difficulty. Wait. So they're just starting? Really? The first two. Okay. So who went against who already? I voted on Punk. So I actually voted for Tokido, but it was really hard. I was like, it was between Tokido, Punk, and Nephew. But I was told, I was actually told not to vote for Nephew because he got put in a very, very rough group. And so I was like, maybe next time. Takamura be Phenom and Salvatore be Hot Dog. There's someone who's named Hot Dog? Okay, let me turn up the volume. So most definitely Salvatore is going to be having a great rest of the day because he is. Okay, can you guys hear? Is it loud enough? And of course, coming after louder? Today, we have Group B featuring these titans there you go. Of the battlefield as well. Salty Kid. I'm hungry now. Get some hot dog. That's hot diggity dog to you. Sorry, hot diggity dog. Yo, Sam, what's up? I will just vote for hot dog because I feel like a hot dog.
It's that meme. It's like you have to have X amount of experience, but it's your first.
Also, maybe I should switch to Mai so I'm not like yo-yoing everyone.
Yeah, most definitely. And Noah, it's such a cool full circle moment for him to be here in Japan. He brought out family members here as well, right? The family.
Wait, where's Hot Dog? Oh, Hot Dog's not in here. But look, there's JB. Hi. And we know Noah.
For CAPCOM Cup, being able to bring them out, making his family experience Japan for the first time as well. It's one of the most.
Okay, this is for Group B. Gotcha. I'm gonna order a pizza instead. I'm not a hot dog.
Yeah. Mama Todokai is in the building. Mama Todokai, shout outs to her.
Alright, so if you guys don't know who I voted for, I actually voted for Tokido. Wait, did I say that? Sorry, I am like so sleepy right now. I've been awake since like 6 a.m.
That is absolutely rough. Obviously, Salty Kid as well as NL following.
Your avatar is the only Honda representation we'll get all week. Okay, fine. I'll keep the Honda for the rep. Who the heck are you? I don't know who am I. Yo, Ram, what's up? I hope you've been good. Dude, I've been playing so much Zomboid while I was sick. I have a whole ass ranch. And then the newest patch is a little fucky. So I had to go back a build. And then I made a new save file in, what is it, Murbaugh? Whatever that city's name is. And holy shit. The amount of zombies in that city is it's a lot. It's a lot of zombies. I too am addicted. Just raided the factory. Dude, Ren, when are we gonna play again?
You should have seen him on his stream. He was going through.
Do you guys know how long Capcom Cup is gonna be? Is it gonna be 12 hours?
I love this.
Because I feel like Tekken tournaments usually also last 12 hours. But I don't know if it's going to be that long. It feels like it would be 12 hours, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. 12 hours of Capcom Cup. Although we are 1 hour late, so 11 hours of Capcom Cup. Whenever you feel up for a gamer, well, I assume you want to play in Build 41 since that one has multiplayer. Do you want to start over, Ram? I don't like the save file that we have at the moment. It's rough. We don't have a wall, and we have no power, no water. Supposed to be 8-ish, but with all their yapping, might be longer. Are they yapping because they've been having technical difficulties? Is that why? Scheduled 8 hours, so with tech difficulties, probably 14 hours. Okay. Okay. Dude, why is Armper looking so intense? Who is this guy? Dude, Armper is looking mad angry. Oh, broski! They're having such bad technical issues that they're going through all the different groups to give the commentators something to talk about. Oh, that's what they're doing! Okay. I was like, what's happening? Wait, what kind of technical difficulties have they been facing so far? I'm cool with starting over, plus we both learned a lot of new stuff, so we can probably progress faster. Yeah! I'm totally down with that. Maybe we can ask Reina.
But he is here. He has qualified.
All the mugshots are pretty damn good. They are. Frog. Wow, you know, while the commentators are talking and yapping. Frog.
Happy 57th Amura Dumper.
Happy 57th to you too. Thank you so much for resubbing. I hope you had a good weekend. How have you been? Oh, how were you guys this weekends, by the way? I was a little sick. I accidentally skipped yesterday's stream and the Friday stream, but I'm streaming today to make up for it. Phenom's mugshot was pretty good. Oh, I miss Phenoms. Not Phenoms, Phenoms. I just learned you could push garage doors to fast level maintenance. Unless it was patched out. What? You could push garage doors? What do you mean push garage doors?
One of the things I'm looking forward to, obviously,
what?
Is seeing how Broski is going to perform. Also,
I too was kind of sick over the weekend. Think it was hay fever. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're feeling better, Twinnis? I hope so. It's too hot here. Oh yeah, that's right. You live in Australia. It is cold over here in Vegas. Weekend was a roller coaster. What happened with you, DZY? Feeling good now? That's good. That's good. I was feeling very fatigued this past weekend. Very, very fatigued. Like shove garage doors, and then for some reason fast levels maintenance when you have a weapon in hand. What? That has to be a bug. That sounds like a glitch. Ain't no way. But I'm down to abuse it. My weekend was too short as always, but an artist streamer I follow just went full time, so that's super cool, and I'm cheering them on. Aww! That's so cute! And also, hi Sniper? Probably, but I ain't complaining. That has to be patched out in build 42. I bet you anything.
Down the aisle, towards the tunnel, etc. They just said Meta RD. People were clapping out of their seats. I kid you not. I exaggerate you not. This man is a superstar legend.
Let's see who has the meanest mugshot out of the groups. I think so far it's Armper. Oh my god! Good morning at 5 AM. Are you up early just to watch the Capcom Cup? TLDR, my roommates and I are house hunting, but honestly, we found some pretty nice prospects. Oh, we gotta house hunt soon as well.
I mean, it might be a third home, right? Like he is just so loved everywhere, and for good reason.
Mr. Crimson didn't get the memo. Why are you smiling? Yeah, it's like a half smile too. Everyone looking. No, wait, no, Daver. He's also smiling. It's also like a half smile. They also have their fingers pointing, like, hey. Meanwhile, the others are like, nah, we're in it for the $1 million. We ain't getting chummy here. Burglar has also become my go-to class. What does Burglar do? Is that like sneaking? Oh, I wish I was up early. I just can't sleep and we'll have to stay up now to fix my schedule. Ooh, well, we have Capcom Cup and it's probably going to be like 12 hours. Apparently there's technical difficulties.
Like Mr. Crimson has a fantastic ed in his region, right? In Ending Walker, obviously France and UK, not the same.
Let's see.
Play against each other in SFL. Play against.
I wonder what they are fixing. Watching Capcom Cup, nice. Yeah. Hi, Sosal.
Torameshi, man, I love Torameshi's dolls.
Instant access to hot wiring cars and some sneak light. Oh right, hot wiring cars. I've actually never hotwired before. Sounds fun.
That's true, because we've been talking about it a little bit lately.
12-hour stream, Pog. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I thought, well, I knew this was gonna be 12 hours, right? Because usually Tekken tournaments are also 12 hours.
Precisely.
So this isn't really out of the ordinary, but I guess you guys were saying that it should be 8 hours. But with technical difficulties, it's probably gonna be 12 hours. Dude, why is Oil King staring at me like that? He's like, ooh, you're stinky. Oil King looking at you like you're stinky.
Just looking at Big Bird and then Oil King.
Wow, a lot of people like doing that pointy, like half smile and then pointy finger. Oh, Uriel's not doing that. He has like a closed fist, almost closed fist. Jack is like, yeah. Lishar has a fist up. Oh, Xian's like using the force push on you. They're probably switching monitors. I see. Another positive from the weekend. A website that I buy cards from sent me free products for Locana. 2 free decks out of nowhere. Ooh, hell yeah. Lishar giving his best Ed impression. When they hit you with the Oil King stare, it's like, ooh, oh, you're a little stinky. In other news, Sonic fans have done the impossible and opened up the possibility of porting 360 games to PC natively. Oh? Which game? I don't even remember the last Sonic game I played. I think the last Sonic game I played was actually the one where you make your own OC. With the Sonic Forces? It's not very good, but you make your own OC. Oil King is so disappointing in us. Yeah, he is. I don't know, what kind of face would you guys make? Would you guys be smiling or would you guys make a mean face? They did it all for Sonic Unleashed, but they released the tools to port 360 games natively. It avoids using an emulator entirely. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty cool. Damn, Sonic fans are so dedicated. They do so much. They want their community to live. Well, I mean, it's thriving right now, but you know what I mean. Before. Oh shit, are they ready? Oh my god, it's finally, it's happening! I've been told I make a good murderer face, so would you... I like Nephew, Knuckle-Doo, and Kaba, they're all faced the same way! Alright, tilt your face slightly to your right. Alright, nice! Take your picture. Okay, but Juicy Joe is... Juicy Joe, Kills You, and Xiaohai, they're all staring straight ahead. And then you got the bottom row, which is tilt your head slightly to the right. Is it time? Oh, they really do. Yeah, hi Zerker, yes, it's time. Sonic fans could solve a world's problems if a man porting a Sonic game that isn't widely available. Would they solve world hunger though? The shaft tilt. Hi Churro. Murder face is the way to go. Oh, you guys will make a murder face? I think I would do like a half smile and do a little pointy finger. Like, pointy. The first and third Sonic are the best. I've never really played that many Sonic games. I will have to say I don't think I like Sonic as an IP, but I'm not too much of a Sonic fan just because I haven't played enough of the games.
Knuckle-Doo versus Nephew, we might get that answer.
Kaba and Knuckle-Doo sync their angle. Alright, slightly tilt to the right. Okay, perfect. Now you gotta match with me. They could probably. I can't wait to play Unleashed natively. I would pick my nose for the mugshot. Who are you, Gintoki? Sonic 3 and Knuckles is like the peak of the classic games. Which one's Sonic 3 again?
We saw him one of the only players to defeat Angry
Which console?
Bird at SFLEU, right? Angry Bird was
I like Sonic more than stupid Mario. That's so mean. What did Mario do to you? I like Sonic. It was my first console. Sonic fans scare me though. Sonic fans do scare me a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But they also used to be part of the Danganronpa community, and I don't know which is worse, the Danganronpa community or the Sonic community. It's pretty comparable.
Juicy Joe.
Sonic 3 is one of the Genesis games. Oh, Genesis, okay. I don't think, nope. I don't think I've ever played Sonic 3.
Juicy Joe. I've never met him in person, so I gotta say, I'm very much so looking forward to.
Oh, okay, all right. Here it is.
Man, I gotta say, I have not been able to see these guys in person play.
Mario's a winker to his awesome brother Luigi. Oh, I think they've been rebranding it so Mario's a lot nicer to Luigi lately, haven't they?
Finally getting started.
Like Luigi's not as bullied anymore.
I know what's going on in the chat. I understand.
My only reference for Danganronpa community is a huge cutouts guy. The one that has Sayaka, or the Sayaka cutouts. I do know that guy.
As it should be. Punk.
He also has a bunch of VTuber cutouts. It's funny.
Yeah, I appreciate the chat sticking with us while we had to put some
I've been told this PowerPoint presentation will have Street Fighter 6 matches in between. Well, lucky for you, it's starting. Ah, yes, the pink cami. We love to see it. Okay. Do you guys want subtitles on, or are we good here? Okay, max volume.
It's stage specific for the walkout. You can tell what stakes been picked.
What is the best out? Is it best out of 3? Yeah, there was a technical issue apparently, so that's why it took a while for the match. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Oh, they don't have subtitles. Never mind.
Tournament mode on, baby, as it should be. Here we go. Game 1.
Oh shit.
already being able to take the throw as well. You can see
oh my god!
Weird buffer didn't end up happening.
Yeah, that was a weird buffer. What did happen? My god. Dude, Cammy's so fast. Dude, her fucking legs! Dude, he loves that button. That Cammy button is so good.
Especially with that roundhouse. And now Checkmate says it all because Itabashi and that Zangief, that level 1 is not an answer.
Hi, Rice. How you doing? Bro, Itazan is being aggressive. Yeah, and then I think Punk is like whiff punishing. Oh, dude! Punk is just whiff punishing him.
At least 3 or 4 already. You can see Itabashi. He's trying to counterpoke a little bit, being very mischievous.
Oh, there we go. He got it. He got his in. Yeah, Cammy long leg, seriously.
May have against certain players. It has not shown through from Punk as he gets the opening airborne with the dive.
Okay.
Full extension off of the target combo, true combo. Excuse me, off of the counter hit specifically.
I mean, Itazan's great, but Punk is also great. It's hard to choose who to root for.
My goodness, Punk already so on point. But we're going to see if Itabashi uses that against him, right? That might be intel to thwart the wake-up jump later on. Busting out. We'll see if Itabashi baits that out later with a stand fierce. We saw Bennett do that.
They're so careful. Oh, the throw. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was going to do another throw. Oh my god! Oh, it actually hit! Holy fuck. Wait, is he still alive though? Oh my god, he's dead. Holy shit.
He of course was gonna keep pressing on.
Ain't no way.
Punk yanks that advantage out from underneath him.
Wow.
Going to the notes, the tried and true classic.
That was really unnatural. That was so well played by Punk.
We've seen him play in the US.
Most definitely.
Oh, the whiff punish. Oh, okay.
Going for the Lariat this time. Punish counter. Now applying the pressure. Very, very meaty.
In this matchup, does Cammy usually have the advantage? Ooh, the armor punch.
That was so smart, right? Because he knew Punk was going to go with a drive rush heavy button to try to whittle down that drive gauge even more. But at the eye this time, puts it into that target combo attempt.
Oh god. This matchup is pretty even. Oh, it is. Okay. I feel like Cammy would have the advantage just because, like, she has such long legs and she can whip punish so well. And she has such good buttons. Not to say that Zangief doesn't have good buttons, but Cammy's so fast. She has to play neutral as Zangief. Ah, that makes sense. I guess that's why Punk is doing that one kick, right? Because it's such a good button. It's such a good neutral button.
One more sequence could spell the death of Itabashi, but will the burnout come first?
And Itabashi has not been able to land an SPD on Punk. And look at this, he is just continuing to apply the pressure.
Oh, the armor. Oh! Oh no!
You can't drive rush behind it.
Amora would have countered that DI. I don't think that was DI-able when Zangief did that one move. Dude, this is crazy! Wow, Itazan didn't stand a chance. Dude, Punk just completely Destroyed. Dude, and Punk is just so casual. He's like, whatever.
You can't whiff on this dude.
Drink my juice carton.
He was punished, whether it was by sweep, whether it was by
yeah, don't want Geef anywhere. Okay, that was her standing heavy kick, dude. Such a good button.
What can you do?
I feel like there's got to be a ratio with how many roundhouses Cammy lands. There has to be like a
drinking his fucking juice box. Yeah, dude, Punk went crazy there. Standing heavy kick. You know, I don't see that many Cammies in my rank do standing heavy kick that much. I wonder why that is.
Or at least the rest of the week, excuse me.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, it's a full 5 days of action here, and he will be in all 5
Well, maybe they have. Maybe I don't notice as Honda. That was fast, yeah. The Punk completely annihilated Itazan. Probably because they don't really get any combos off of it. Yeah, but it's such a good neutral move. So they don't value it a lot, but it's insanely good. Oh, do you think like people at my rank, they don't care if it doesn't combo? They're like, oh, well, it doesn't combo, so why would I even do this neutral move?
It's not gonna actually answer the DI with anything.
Yeah, there's just been so much.
Please, shorter break this time. I mean, hopefully they fixed all the technical issues. Also, hi Splash.
Actually had momentum.
Rain pours over the Zangief Discord. I feel so bad because Zangief players are so wholesome.
With all due respect, just because Punk was just severely.
Yeah, they're like, why do that when I could do crouching medium kick, drive rush into combo? Yeah, that's usually what it is. Exactly. Well, honestly, the way that Punk utilized standing heavy kick was so good.
So often. Incredible showing from Punk already going up 1-0 here in group.
Probably a matchup thing. I think we're both mid-diamond right now and they spamming on me. Yeah, I think I don't notice it as Honda because I just Dosukoi them and then they crumple. Let's be so real. How long is CAPCOM Cup, by the way? I just realized it's the middle of the week and that's such a weird time for a tournament. CAPCOM Cup, it goes until Sunday. Well, technically our Saturday if you live in America.
In terms of an explosive performance, but speaking of, we might get that exact explosive performance coming in first.
The bigger scumbag you are in the game, the nicer you are in real life. What does that say about Honda players? We're all really nice. Last year, there were massive technical issues the entire tournament. It's really frustrating that Capcom seemingly hasn't learned. You know what? I feel like this happens a lot with Japanese tournaments. Because this is the same issue with Japanese Tekken tournaments. There's a lot of technical issues, and I don't know why it's specifically Japanese tournaments. There's some technical difficulties in American tournaments, but they usually have a good handle on it, for the most part. Groups are that long, huh? Yeah. You have to have good spacing to use a move like that. Oh, so heavy, I mean, standing heavy kick is just more, it's not, it's kind of like advanced, intermediate advanced move.
And it's not even going to be like a hound drawn in, it's just going to be a hot dog. That's going to be the best part. There's going to be a hot dog graphic.
Well, is it true? Maybe. I don't know, I'm a little mean. I wouldn't say I'm the nicest person in the world. But I would say other Honda mains are super nice.
The moose is cool too.
Yeah, 100%.
Honda are super nice in their life. Speaks a lot about how they play, to be honest.
It just fits. But yeah,
we're super nice. Doskoi! Yeah, I heard Evo Japan had similar issues. Yes, they did. They also had very bad technical issues.
Gonna be an interesting one as well.
Yeah, American tournaments are way smoother. Red Bull Kumai coming up is going to have the best production of the year, probably. Red Bull is sinking so much money into FGC. Maybe it's not sinking, that's not the right word. Red Bull is putting so much money into FGC.
Recover from a very
Are you the bad apple of Honda mains? I might be the bad apple of Honda mains. I might be giving Honda mains a bad name.
Nobody's victim thus far.
Cammy versus what? Vega? Vega? What? Bison?
Phenom versus Hot Dog with game 1.
Wait, why is Bison named Vega?
These players had lost their first game.
Shake my head. You give Honda a bad name. How dare you? I do Honda proud.
Just as much right now. All these players. Really
his government name. I didn't know Bison's government name is Vega. Vega Bison.
but that time got caught walking back, but Hot Dog, no!
Ooh.
Rolls back in his chair a little bit as well.
Dude, the Camis have been kind of dominating. Well, I've only seen Punks in this one. What the hell?
I'm going for the rest of the full course meal. The barrage now, salting him down. Put a little bit of pepper in your step.
Oh.
Yeah,
Important tech.
Spider the arrow!
No, but the spiral
Oh,
arrow was
shit.
too close, so Hot Dog gets a true punish.
Oh,
Trying to
God.
fly out.
That was such
Oh,
a terrifying moment.
damn, a throw.
Could have decimated Phenom's life bar.
Uh-oh.
Back-to-back plus frames. Hot Dog, he's stealing turns.
Ooh, nice
Yeah, he knew
ODDP.
at that point, right? Phenom was like, I'm gonna have to give him my
Ooh,
drive.
Jesus.
In the end, air to airing.
This was
Any
when
type of
Street Fighter
reversal
2 came out.
attempt.
Oh. Wait, I didn't know Bison's government name was Vega. What the?
Pretty decent jumps and hell attacks to go with it, but also maybe the Hell Rise could be something to look
For
out
localization, they swapped Vega, Bison, and Balrog's name. What? Really?
And the
That's so
recognition
weird.
from Hot Dog, the forced knockdown, jungle
Oh,
point.
shit. Oh.
Immaculate.
Oh.
Plus friends all day, and then yes, had the charge. You saw him walking back. Puts it into the dive kick, continuing the corner pressure. Give me
Damn,
that
the
parry as
pressure
well.
is big.
Get that drive kick.
Uh-oh,
He's
uh-oh.
parrying all of that, though.
Oh,
It gets
oh,
so
the
much back
throwback.
because of
Okay.
Defensive back throw,
Now it's
playing off
Cammy's
Phenom,
turn.
now the assault
Okay,
kicking
the
in.
throw.
Another throw. Hot Dog, what are you going to do defensively?
Oh, perfect parry.
After the backdash, good anticipation. Not gonna
Yeah, it was
spend
close
Yes, he
sounding
is.
to
I
Mike
like you.
Tyson.
2 bars to it.
How did localization
Punisher
fuck that up?
bam,
Wait, in
getting
Japan,
around
Bison
the
was called Vega, Vega was called Balrog, and the M and M Bison stood for Mike Bison.
Is
Is that real?
So what's next? Most likely a button, right? He's gonna try to take advantage of the recovery. At the
That's so
back end,
funny.
So he gets out the perfect parry in time.
That's
And
kinda
all these players are
ridiculous.
playing So well. Right
More
here.
of a patient start. Yeah,
Balrog
Tyson
looks like Mike Tyson in the game was M Bison. They changed to avoid complaints from the real Tyson. Right, but they like they got 3 characters confused with each other.
Or the jumps with the Psycho Crusher. If he has the charge, that's honestly one of the most universal answers to whatever Cammy's gonna do.
Ooh,
And
the perfect parry back.
from Phenom.
You had to look out for that, right? You have a little bit of...
Yo, Oz, you feeling better now? Yeah. I'm not as sick. I would say my voice is 100% healed, but it's a lot better. Yeah, it's a stupid solution. Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh my lord! And Cammy takes the first win. As a kid, I always said Mr. Bison. That's super cute. Mr. Bison? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Like, why not just change the one name instead of swapping 3 names? Yeah, I don't know what localization was thinking. It's so weird.
They have to come in different timings or be a little bit less predictable. But at the same time, if Phenom's already got the timing down pat and the
wow, what an
I
anti-air.
don't know if that's going to be a valid tactic anymore going further into the neutral.
Yeah, remember the stay in a heavy punch is 19 frame startup, right? That is literally on the edge of proper
Wait, do you
human
think
reaction. So when you're used to seeing it,
when
you're
Bison
playing
does
this
that
game,
like
you can definitely
air
react
thing,
with
do you think I
perfect parry
can
on that
counter
button.
that or like anti-air with Honda's heavy punch?
Really, really rough start for the side of Hot Dog. A very fortuitous cross-up, though. We are going to get the OD scissors, plant the bomb, dash up for the frame kill, looking for the button for
Whoosh.
Phenom. No jungle, though. Not too bad.
Oh,
with the
God.
throw. Being in this
Take the
situation
throw?
still, you're gonna get thrown over and over
Take the
again.
throw?
Pretty bad.
Oh,
1v1.
shit.
Get off of me again.
Yeah, Phenom is recognized, right? When Hot Dog is on offense, he is just going to keep putting
You
on
can
the
anti-air,
pressure.
but he has
He's not
ton to
gonna
mix
let
up
you do
first, so it's
anything
risky to
against
try and
the game.
anti-air.
So because of that, Phenom has been busted out with the DPs, with the supers, and now Hot Dog is
Cammy's
scared
good
to
ass
the anti-air
throws.
if he doesn't have Psycho
You basically
Crusher
have to
charge,
read
right?
what he's
That's
gonna
we
do
saw
from
right
it.
there.
Oh,
Phenom
okay,
able to
okay.
get 2
A lot of
seconds
characters typically
scot-free
counter with an
to get the
air to
throw
air.
kill off it.
Wasn't prepared with the charge, perhaps, or just
So
wasn't
doing
ready
an
for the
anti-air
first OD.
like what Phenom did was pretty risky.
The jumps are now coming in a
Uh-oh.
lot more.
Hot Dog gonna be able to stop the momentum a little
Yeah,
bit.
better off with a jumping
Probably
attack. I
gets
see, I
bumped
see,
as
I
well.
see.
Bomb gonna be
Oh, shit.
exploding.
Bomb?
Does
Okay.
able to protect his
Oh.
drive gauge with the parry.
Ooh. Read that throw.
Out of there,
Ooh,
yeah.
air to
You gotta
air.
Check the space. I love the jump back.
Ooh, the perfect
target
parry.
combo does get punished severely.
Oh,
More so for the situation change, right? Being
Just
able to
take the
maintain
throw,
position
man.
is so much more important than the damage output itself.
Precisely. This is the long game that Phenom was working
I
towards
feel
here.
that.
He's got
Always
3
take.
bars on the My goodness, we've seen Phenom go 5 times in a row. Switches it up against Hot Dog, though, at the last moment.
He didn't throw him again.
Dash or jump perfectly. That's how you condition and then make sure you come out on top.
Just take the throw, man. Just take
We've
it.
seen that before, right?
He got Street Fighter 6. I feel so, you know, that happens to me all the time. I always get thrown and I'm just like, you know, I'll just take the throw, and then they throw me for like the 5th time and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have taken the throw.
Or sorry, the player 1 curse has been lifted because it's been all player 2 eccentric in regards to the W's thus far.
What a week, huh? Man, it's Tuesday. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Just at a throw range. Dude, hot dog got a little cooked, a little crispy. Couldn't get a correct guess. Yeah, I think this is unfortunate because I feel like hot dog just guessed wrong, like almost all the time.
But man, yeah, both of those players were put in a rough spot. And big
the type of play that makes me do the Oil King stare at my monitor. Does it make you feel better when you see pros get hit by throw loops too? Yes, it actually does. It does, because every time I get put into a throw loop, I'm just like, I feel so fucking dumb. I feel dumb. And then I see pros get, you know, hit by the throw loops, and I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe I'm not that dumb. Maybe I'm doing okay, kind of.
But it's something to really note. It's like Hot Dog didn't really have.
I'm telling you, Hot Dog is not clutch at all. Oh no.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I just think Cammy is a good character. She has really good buttons. Mice have been looping me all week, bro. My empathy has never been higher. To be honest, if I go against a My player, I'm going to assume they're gonna throw. Just because my throws are so damn good.
Committed to the offense so heavily, so something to keep an eye on going forward.
That's pretty much how throw loops go. Sometimes you just guess wrong. Yeah, but it's like, how could you guess wrong so many times? That's what's going on in my head. I take the throw and I'm like, how did I guess wrong? I don't really mind taking a throw. You're not shimming me no matter what. I think it depends. Dude, Takamura is not even giving a smile. He has his fist up like he wants to smile, but like he just didn't have a smile, but he does have that fist up. Hey, happy birthday, Joms. I hope the finals is won by throw loops so they get rid of them next patch. From what you guys have told me, throw loops have always been like a Street Fighter thing, is it not? No, I hope top 4 is all Ken, so that Ken will get nerfed to the ground. I like versing against Kens though. They play so dumb in my rank. When it's a 50-50 like throw loops, it's pretty easy to guess wrong. Yeah, it's like guess to 50-50. Damn, it's another throw. I hate what Venom did. Pretty much I'm taking a throw unless I'm in the corner and health is yellow. I think for me, because I play Honda, I'd rather take the throw because Honda has more health. But yeah, sometimes it feels shitty when you take a throw, when you eat the 3rd throw in a row. Honestly, people below a certain rank are bad at shimmy, so delay teching is really strong. I'm still really bad at shimmying. Shimmying is, I'll do it sometimes, but it's something I have to practice. Hey, J-Blaze, thank you for the lurk. They removed throw loops in 5. Oh, that's right, yeah. You guys did tell me that. Hey, J-Blaze, thanks for the hydrate.
It's gonna be a great one, 100% here. Takamura looking to ride that momentum.
I think there's a 50-50 chance they'll get rid of throw loops next season. So how would they get rid of throw loops? What they do in Street Fighter 5 to get rid of throw loops?
Being in Japan, you know he wants to
but like, that's also one of my strengths. To get rid of throw loops, you're like essentially nerfing my.
And I mean, he's playing the wrestler character.
They should make throws at the wall do double damage, but with pushback. What is this, Tekken? I don't think they'll get rid of it completely unless parry changes someone. Oh, right! Because of perfect parry. Yeah, I feel like because they have parry in the game, they can't get rid of throw loops.
I don't know how true that is to some of the players. I mean,
yeah, most people don't learn the shimmy till somewhere in Diamond. I'm in Diamond 3. Why haven't I learned how to shimmy properly yet? I know how to shimmy somewhat. Bro, people at 1400 are bad at shimmies. You can get decently far by delay taking everything. I would like to learn how to shimmy properly.
Lovely crowd has already filtered in as well for the Ryu Goku. all coming to see
Bring back
Capcom
Zangief
Cup.
SPD
Obviously,
loop,
Street
anyone?
Fighter in Japan has exploded for Street Fighter 6.
Hi, Skill. How you doing?
Incredible
Yeah, we're watching the
shows, whether
Capcom
it be
Cup.
offline view parties for SFL,
The thing is, the
whether
risk
it
of
be
getting shimmy
the
is so high that
crowd,
everyone
immense
just
crowd that we
taking the
got to
throw is
see
the
at
right thing to do. So
premiere in
everyone just
Japan.
spams
That was
throws.
so sick.
I
You
think
see
it's
everybody holding up
spamming
their
throw
signs
is
with their favorite
probably the
SFL team
easiest
and all
thing
the
to
players
do.
supporting as well.
Like
Japan
anyone
just
can
been
do
showing
it.
out for Street Fighter 6 like
You
no
just
other
press
country,
one
honestly.
button,
So it's
or
very
if you don't
fitting
have
that
it
Capcom
mapped,
Cup
like
is
2
here.
buttons.
Man, again, we've only gotten started with Group A thus far. We understand that you guys.
Yeah,
have
but
been waiting
then
very,
they
very
can nerf
patiently for this
perfect
very
parry.
moment. We
Yeah,
are
if
still trying to make
they
sure that
nerf
everything
throw
runs
loops, they would
smoothly
have
as
to
it stands
nerf
right now
perfect
within
parry
Group
as
A.
well.
Phenom
Which I mean, they kind of
at 1-1.
evens
Takamura
out. I don't
1-0,
know.
That might just change in just a bit.
Maybe
Honda
not.
looking at 0-2.
I don't
Very
know.
Substantial to take note very early. Salvatore.
Yeah,
one
without
and
throw
done
loops,
today.
you just
He's
try to
been
PP
chilling.
everything with no
Zangief
risk.
looking to change
That's what
things
I would
up.
do. I would
God.
just try to
He's also
parry
been chilling
everything
with
if they
1-0.
did not have throw
And
loops.
the God, he's done for the day, right? 2-0 defeated Itabashi.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever been shimmied by a Honda.
Most
Honda
concerned
does
about
have a
in the pool,
shimmy.
right?
It's just
Already
his
getting that
movement's a
off the
little
table,
whack,
you know
so
he's gonna
it's
be
a little
feeling good
harder.
going forward for the
I
rest of the day.
feel.
Yeah, and look at that, dude. The camis with a 2-point differential.
With enough
right off
pushback,
the
you
bat,
can't
2
loop the
O's
throws.
against their
Oh, you're talking about
opponent.
like
Water, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
That's true,
just
Salvatore.
making the
Really
pushback
gaming
larger.
it
Okay,
out
I
here,
get
man,
what you
taking
mean.
down Hot Dog in the process. So
They
yeah,
could
Hot
either
Dog,
add a
rough
few
start
frames of
for
throw
him. We'll see
invulnerability on wake up, or
if
make
he
it so
can
every
bounce
character is
back.
further away, like
And
Honda or
of
Chin.
course,
Okay,
we're gonna see
I see, I
Takamura
understand.
trying to continue that momentum, right?
Wait,
He went
right.
2-1
Honda does
up
not
against
have a
Phenom,
throw
so
loop.
The point differential only +1 right now. You know
Wait,
he's gonna look
Chun-Li
for
doesn't have.
a
Oh yeah,
dominant
Chun-Li doesn't have a
victory
throw
if he
loop
can pull it
either.
off.
Right.
Zangief also looking to combat that 0-2 to Punk, right?
They've had
Wanting
2 years
do
to
it
figure it
slow
out.
himself.
PP everything.
It can come down
Dude.
to the points to end it. So
That's
all
what I
these
do as
matches,
Honda.
the
I
way
just
they play
try to
out, everything
PP
matters.
everything, and then they end up throwing me, and I'm like,
Ready to
ah,
get
fuck.
that
Why
final
would I
match
even
of
try to
Group A
parry?
started, but nonetheless, we still have so many groups to
Yo,
go through
Bamboozled, what's
between
up?
B and G. That's gonna
I'm
be happening
expecting
all
big system changes
day
for season 3.
long. Also a rotation. You guys had seen who had been a part of the broadcast.
We'll
as well.
see.
Big ups to everybody involved
I mean,
in
I
production
feel
getting
like
us
have
out here
people
first and
been
foremost. You are
that
gonna see plenty of
unhappy
others
with how
taking to the stage to call
Street Fighter
some of your
6 has been
favorite
playing
matches
out?
going forward. But as it stands right now, Takamura versus Itabashi Zangief. That's what we're waiting on right now, and it's going to be so integral for both of these players.
Indeed, man. This is going to have a lot of implications going forward, considering it's the second match.
Yeah,
for
that's the
both
thing.
players,
Chun and
right?
Honda don't have
If
throw loops,
Takamura's
so
able to
obviously the
take
game
this
can
start
work without
2-0
them.
like
Yeah,
that,
that's true.
and, the 2-0 being over Itabashi, Zangief, and Phenom.
Wait,
I mean,
are
he
those
is
the
really
only
putting
2
himself
characters that
in a
don't
prime
have throw
position
loops?
to make it
Or
out
are
of
there
the
more
group
characters
proper.
that
Itabashi,
don't have
Zangief,
them?
Of course, looking to keep his hopes
Not
alive.
unhappy
Going
per
down
se,
0-2 is
just
gonna
feel the
be
game's a little
extremely
bit
difficult
stale.
as a
I
whole
think
timeout.
that's an issue with Street Fighter 6. It's not very fun to watch. I still like watching it just because like I'm playing Street Fighter 6, but I think people who don't play Street Fighter 6 and they're just watching it, I don't think it's that fun. But maybe even to Street Fighter watchers, maybe watching Street Fighter 6 specifically is a bit boring or a bit stale.
Denominator was easily Rob TV.
It was Rob TV.
I'm not good at playing Street Fighter, but I like watching. Me too, I'm also not good at Street Fighter. But I like watching because I like learning new stuff.
It's your fault.
But I gotta say, man, Group F, Group G as well, those are the
All the
big
tech
groups that a lot
difficulties
of
will be
the-
extra
a lot of the
long
attention
thanks
has
to
been,
language
put
barriers.
towards
Oof.
on social
Is that what's
media as well,
happening?
so there are
Is it like the
so
monitor
many big
problems,
matches to
or
come through, but I'm
I wonder
glad
what
you
the
guys
issue
came in
is.
at the very start of our
Ha,
game.
yo,
Makes us feel
anybody
so
here
much better
speaks
to
French?
see you guys finally get rewarded for all your
Parlez-vous
patience throughout the entirety
français?
of the season, man.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's cool because we've already gotten to see some of the fan
If it's in a
favorites,
tournament
right?
with
Like
people
the
I know in
Phenom,
it, like
Punk,
you,
Itabashi, Zangief,
watching it is
Takamura,
important.
Salvatore,
Aww,
etc. And so many
Matcha,
more fan
thanks.
favorites are
I
still to
really
come, right?
appreciate
Metal
it.
RD,
Yeah, I mean, I do like watching
etc.,
Friends.
Fudo as well. There's so many. Kakaru is going to be an
Street Fighter
amazing
5 was
day.
funny
Charles
when
Juicy
Random
Joe
wins
as well. I can't
tour
wait to see so many of
using
these players
worst
getting to show
character.
out on an international schedule,
Oh, as in,
international
like,
level. But we're gonna
when
get
low
this
tier
Itabashi
characters
Zangief
win.
tournament that started
Also,
right
hi
now.
Matcha, how was your
Looks like the
weekend?
button checks are over, perhaps, maybe
Takamura
not.
versus. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this
We're gonna find
switched?
out soon. Of course, Takamura
I
gonna
think
be
this is
rocking the Itabashi
switched.
Zangief,
No, it's not.
rocking his namesake.
Is it
I
switched?
love that too. I'm really happy for him. Like in season 1, it was looking kind of rough. I didn't know if he was going to change his name from Zangief to
Yeah.
Itabashi Marisa.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to see it personally. I enjoy the way that Marisa
The last
plays,
whole week has been
but
pretty
I-
wild. Oh,
I
you
am
were
a
doing
big fan of
jury
Itabashi
duty.
Zangief,
Oh.
and I think
Oh my
he has
God.
to stay with his character. He
Hopefully
said it to
jury
himself,
duty
man.
wasn't too strenuous on you.
It was
Itasan only plays Gift. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Itasan plays. Wait.
Also, like the toolkit.
Yeah, Itasan only plays Gift. Yeah, this is switched.
The meta, but at the same time,
That's what I asked.
that in terms of the development
The
of
persons are
character,
correct, but the characters are
wasn't
wrong
just
side
thoroughly
looking. What?
done. We had a couple of pioneers trying to do it. Itabashi obviously being
Are they gonna
one of them. We
fix
have
this,
a
or
fan also in the States really
do we already know?
as well. In the very
I'm
early
assuming we
stages.
already know.
Yeah, most definitely, right?
Just go on with it. Fuck
seems
it.
like some of the Zangiefs have been able to put the pieces of the puzzle together, right?
Yeah.
Not only Itabashi Zangief qualified, but also Zangief.
It really put me
Milano
out of whack
of
of my
Brazil
usual
also
routine, but I
qualified
learned
for
how
CAPCOM
shifty
Cup
lawyers
and
can
had an
be.
amazing
Oh, for
showing at
sure.
UFA. It wasn't just
Yeah.
like he was able to show out in his
Oh,
region. He
they're
went
allowed to
UFA,
bring
he got top
the
eight
what is
at
it, the
that
thunder
tournament, defeating
sticks.
Big Bird in the process.
I
if
thought
I'm
that
not
would make too
mistaken.
much noise.
So, yeah, Zangief Velato, some of these players have cracked the code.
Itazan
Mena
actually was
RD
playing
obviously
Marissa
has
for a
been
big part of
dabbling
season
with
1.
the Zangief as
Really?
well. So
And
this
then she got
character has come
nerfed.
a long way from where we first
And then he
started
just ditched
seeing
her
him
for
in Street Fighter
Zangief.
6.
One more side note, man. I gotta pay respects to my man.
Itazan
Ramsey.
being
His
a
journey
virtual
with
fighter
Zangief
Evo
has
champion is
been
still weird to me. Oh, he was a virtual
when I watched
fighter
that man play, low-key,
champion?
I'm
I did not know
I
that.
want to play this character. Like, there are only a
The
few
crowd is gonna
players
go
that do
crazy
that,
over
quite
there.
honestly. I'm like, yo, when I watch Ramsey,
Yeah, Zangief got giga buffed. Well, and then they nerfed him a little bit, but I think Zangief is still really, really good.
Those cats really deserve.
Hi,
it.
Chelsea. Time to watch some Amore and Street Fighter while I
We are
play
getting
Fashion
ever so
Hunter.
close,
Ooh,
ever so close
Monster
to
Hunter?
see Takamura
but
versus Itabashi
going
Zangief
after
duke it
monsters'
out
hides.
for their final match
How are you,
of
Chelsea? I hope
the
you've been
day.
good.
Yeah,
Marissa didn't get nerfed. Everyone just got more buffs. Oh, that's what happened. Right.
Like,
Why didn't they nerf?
we were actually
Why
out in
didn't
Tokyo
they
the
buff
other day, and
Marissa?
we got
Excuse me.
recognized by one of the employees. They're like, "Oh, are you guys here for CAPCOM Cup?"
She
And
never
they
got
played
nerfed.
Street
People
Fighter
just
6,
found out
and
she
he
was
like, "Oh,
bad.
my favorite player
Oh.
is Shuto because I play
Yeah.
Marisa, right? So it's just real sick to have these
Marisa.
type of players that
Right.
can inspire on these characters.
Is it because
that
she does so much
see
damage?
The super ton of whether it be the Zangief, whether it be the Manon, like with Ida,
Oh,
whether it be
right.
the Jamie
His
that was
AI
super
generated
soft, played a lot of Jamie
controller.
along with the character there in the States. So there's still so many players showing out with these characters. Obviously, Job EM's gonna be playing.
She's still
the carry.
fine, to be
Christy
honest.
CH
It
might be
does
playing
kind of
the
hurt that
carry.
she can't
Truly, yeah,
crouch
Right, that's
MK
another character
drive
that
rush.
he's been
She
dabbling with,
can't?
but yeah, we're gonna get
Interesting.
very shortly here. I think they're
Wait, did you guys see Itazan's AI generated control?
Right now, we're gonna get a quick
Or
check
controller,
before we
excuse
get to
me.
the match next. Takamura versus Itabashi Zangief gonna be looking to advance in Group A and obviously try
That
to get
plus
to
your
top
Gladius
16,
is free
which will be
PP
taking
at
place
higher
Saturday,
levels.
Friday, for those of you in the States.
Wait, no, if you look at Itazan's controller, it looks AI generated.
I'm glad
Like,
that
it
you
looks
mentioned that
weird.
story
It looks
because
ugly.
100% a
No
factor
offense to
for that
Itazan.
specific center. We were trying to poke around the conversation and maybe get a discount. That would have
What's the
been
next
godlike.
balance patch for Street
Fact of the
Fighter 6
matter is,
expected? I
Street
have no
Fighter 6
idea.
is definitely
Probably after
Japan's
Capcom Cup.
esport, man. I gotta say, they have been taking it to a whole
Oh, and
different
a bad
level in
jab.
terms of fandom and in terms of
A lot of
the player
characters
base
can't
itself.
crouch MK
Yeah,
drive
and
rush,
it's
even
just,
good
like,
ones.
It's really impressive
That's not
to
why
me
she's
how much
bad.
the Japanese scene,
Well, I don't know.
gets to
I
know
fucking
all the
hate
other scenes,
Ryu's
right? Like, I
and
wouldn't have been expecting to
Ken's
be
crouch
recognized
medium
by one of
kick.
these people from Japan,
I hate
right?
that
But
button
the
with the
fact that they
passion.
recognized you, me, all kinds of players that we were with.
Oh,
Like, it was
Yipes
just-
for sure at the
yeah, of course,
arcade, but we
Yipes.
went
I've been
Yeah,
good, thank you, and yes, if
As
you
soon
make
as we
pretty
left
close, then you're a
watching
dead
it,
monster.
like, some players just flooded.
Which armor
It's
set
so
are you
sick
trying to go for,
see a lot of the
Chelsea?
Japanese natives have, all the culture
I love
around the world
Zenogres,
when it comes to
but I
fighting
think that's like a
games.
basic
Obviously, you
bitch
can hear that with the Respect the Punk
style.
fandom of Mena RD.
But
Right now, we are
Zenogre's
about to
armor
get
is so
into
good.
Our final Group A match of the day. Takamura versus Itabashi Zangief. This is going to have great implications.
I'm
going
AI
forward.
generated. Ugh.
Let's get
AI generated is fucking ugly.
God, I love that intro. Let's go. Takamura, Itabashi Zangief.
Alright, let's see.
Takamura already looking to establish a fireball. Something that we didn't see too much of earlier on.
No, Zenogre is great. Zenogre is one of my favorite
Already got
monsters.
strong.
I like that while maintaining
Bamboozle,
the parry as well.
stop
So
using
into a cancel out
AI.
into the OD uppercut.
It's actually very
Countering again,
disrespectful to
committing that run.
artists.
Itabashi, head to the sky.
Hell
He
yeah,
was
okay.
Really upset with that decision making.
Soryuken!
He did it off the stand fierce, right? So,
Dude, I feel like you have to just walk up as Zangief. Otherwise, you can't get that throw in.
Ooh, okay.
I was saying I am AI.
Not getting caught with anything,
Okay,
and of course,
whatever.
the low crouch medium kick that God exposing any type of
Damn,
damage
okay,
that
Ken.
Put that away.
Tatsuujin Nightshot, aka the noisemaker. Takamura
Are you
with
sure
a
you're not
very
using
explosive
AI
first round.
bamboozled?
Don't put that level 2 where it need be. He doesn't want to give any sort of remorse or recovery for Itabashi in that round.
It's pretty obvious when someone uses AI.
And again, Takamura
Nah, it's
early
pretty
on,
obvious when
looking
someone
to
uses
establish
AI.
fireball. Maybe try to bait Itabashi into something and just drive rushing behind it once he sees the fireball connect.
I think it's actually disrespectful to lie about it.
That would have been disastrous.
Yeah,
But anyway,
the Jinrai is a little
alright, who's gonna
scary.
win?
I feel like
Ken or
Takamura is taking
Zangief?
risks that Itabashi Inabashi Zangief is not used to seeing from his Ken players in Japan, right? So I think he's getting caught off guard a little bit and missing some of these punish opportunities because he's just not used to seeing people take that risk.
I mean, that should have been the key.
Takamura doing all he can to destroy Phantom's Ken downplay BS. I like how Itazan plays. These are really good. Oh, damn, that bait!
Lariat extension.
Master bait!
That's just it right there. The damage is so huge off of that punish counter.
Yeah, gigantic punish from Inabashi Zangief, and he is definitely starting to catch on to Takamura's tendency.
What do you mean, huh?
What
do you mean, huh?
Down a lot on the invincible reversals. Great bait out from Inabashi there. He tried to get the cross pierce run cancel, but he run
oh, he jumped. Wait, he was expecting that?
Right there. I think the drive rush was off a heavy.
Oh
so
God.
Jump. That was good stuff.
Still couldn't believe he recovered in time. That was a magic. Busted it out with the OD.
Wait, hold on, he's burnt out.
Inabashi's jump.
Oh,
no fear in this man's heart. Cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, that read was so good.
Time and time again. First game, convincingly.
I actually had no idea how he read that Zangief was gonna do level 3.
In situations like that, I love the fact that he was like, all right, off of an air tech hit where I'm gonna reset back on the ground. I'm in burnout.
Yeah, alright, Bamboozle. You can keep denying. But I basically have no respect for people who use AI.
Man, Takamura's reads, the way he's been able to predict his opponent's decisions via the context of the match, immaculate.
Oh, I forgot. Did you see Itazan's age when they showed the pictures? He's 43. He's 43 years old? Itazan does not look 43. Itazan looks like he's in his early 30s.
Alright. Man, the spirit of Yipes is in all of us. I'll tell you what. Takamura,
Doesn't have to be your PNG, Bamboozled. It can be anywhere on your stream.
What the sequence is gonna be from Inabashi. That fierce getting punished.
Oh, and then he knew he would try the SPD after outside of the stand fierce range. That's
Yeah, he's mad old. Do you think old people play Zangief? Yeah, these gamers are young at heart. Tokido is the one who really looks at least a decade younger than he is. Wait, how old is Tokido?
And Inabashi, that time he saw the fierce.
Oh, the perfect parry! Oh shit! The perfect parry back. Oh, Tokido's 39?
No, that was a dash up into a run.
Oh God! I don't think he could have reacted to that.
My goodness, Takamura,
oh
how are you
no!
always so right now?
Tetsuya Naicha, not gonna kill yet.
Oh,
what in the world?
I don't even know. It looked like Inabashi was trying to scoop him up out the air. Man, that was tough.
Wait, Tokido is 39? Wait, yes. Wait, hold on. Yes, you did say that. Sorry. I was still thinking about Itazan. But Itazan's 43. Tokido is 39. Damn, he is almost as old as you. Yeah, I'm like 69 years old.
He tried to bait it out.
That was sick. Inabashi knew. He was like, this is the time where you're going to look to bait something
I never realized how bright the bloom is on Street Fighter till now. Is it really that bright?
Oh, put a stop to that drive rush as well. Seen it.
Oh my God.
Bait it out. I'm going to let it rip.
Come on, Itazan, you gotta masturbate.
SPD would definitely have killed. Takamura assessing the risks so well.
Yeah, Tokido's so old, he went to the first ever Evo.
US
Evo? Dude, Itazan's not having a good time.
Zangief as a character in general, at the whim of hard reads, at the whim
okay, Grandma, take your meds and head to bed. Maybe I will. I feel so bad for Itazan.
Like that, you had to imagine if that ability was still there, he would have at least
the Jorkin strat is worldwide.
Situation now, you just gotta.
Hi, Amor, are you enjoying CBT? No Honda, sadly. Yeah, there's no Honda in this tournament.
Too many times to be successful.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Itazan is kind of getting his ass kicked. I feel a little bad. Pasa, have you been? Yeah, first US Evo. 2002? Oh my God, I was like a little baby.
I think that's a hallmark of Takamura as well. Is like he is not.
Well, that is your best Ken there. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Any of his sets, right?
His Ken's really oppressive.
Damage, right? And you would think going forward,
Grandma mumbling about Honda again.
Do it again, but of course he does, just like that. So Takamura, I mean,
they're just beating this old man live on stream. Yeah, so rude.
tap parry.
What did this 43-year-old man do to you?
The drive rush. The player might tap parry to try to avoid the
Hi,
drive rush.
Churro.
And then the
Just
DI catches
drive rush
them
jab throw
recovering
your
and
way
blocks
to a
and pretty much
payday.
guarantees the DI. But it caught him pressing a button,
Ken's
so
so
it worked out in his
privileged. Dude, look how fucking privileged that is. Drive rush jab, drive rush jab, drive rush jab throw. Drive rush jab throw. You know my players do that same thing too. They do drive rush jab into a throw. Fucking drives me crazy.
Incredible stuff. Incredible showing from Takamura to start 2-0 in Group A. And of course, now we're going to get to Ryan.
Too much
Martin
yapping,
as
not
well.
enough fighting in the streets. I don't know, man. You might have been a baby, but why didn't you win EVA 2002? No excuses, please. Yeah. Especially since there's been like literal 5-year-olds going to tournaments now. Takamura with prep time hits different. He's my dark horse in this group. Did you vote for Takamura?
First question is, how do you feel?
Why does he look so depressed? He just won.
I feel very good, you know. I like this.
Oh, he knows English.
Very great. Everything perfect.
Oh, his English is pretty good.
You know.
Oh, he's German. Oh, we're all depressed. Oh, Takamura is from Belgium. Oh, I see. He's Italian. What is he? Is he Italian? Is he German? Is he what is he? Speaking of my players, I was playing on Saikuna. I got clips of my play if you need. What? No. Wait, hold on. We're not doing Stage Jam Slam. I don't need to spy on Saikuno anymore.
So against Itabashi Zangief, you know, there was some very confident
winning on Ken just does that to you. Yeah, you're like, man, I'm so depressed. I'm playing Ken.
In terms of your preparation,
no, he's Swedish. He's an Earthling. No, he's an alien.
I watch a lot of his replay and I try to understand.
Gestures broadly at the whole world.
That he made.
He's Batman, guys.
Grab a lot. So at the beginning,
what European is he?
You're gonna start jumping, so show him that. You know what?
There's a special my color code for CPT? Really?
It worked.
I thought it was like wait. So if you vote for the right person, do you get a special skin, or do you get a special skin color for like whatever character that they play? Telling 2-year-old or more, can you please lock the fuck in? I wish 2-year-old me did lock the fuck in.
Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, he's actually John Street Fighter.
Amazing performance.
I wonder if there are other tournaments other than Seijan. With fighting games or in general?
But that's it from us.
Yeah, the my color is awful. Ooh. Is it new? Did they just add it in? What color is it? Oh, it's a color. Oh, it's just color. I dropped it in Discord. Let me see.
The majority of the prep work that you need, it's not just understanding the matchups, but also what the tendencies are of those specific players.
The why is everything. Like, I love the fact that
that's
said that,
gross.
Right? I went into studying his replays to try to figure out
that's
why
disgusting.
he made every decision that he made.
What the hell?
And to me, that
What's wrong
is
with
how you
Mai?
properly
What they do to
learn
her?
when it comes to this type of stuff.
Yeah, that is
So
kind
I
of.
love the fact
It's
that
like
he was
not
out
mustard.
going in,
Kind of
trying
is
to figure
mustard-ish.
out how his mind works, how he approaches fighting games.
Yeah,
And I mean,
very
obviously it's
orange,
worked,
but not
right? He
like
was
a
able to
flattering
kind of
orange.
Take down Phenom as well as take down Itabashi Zangief, and it was a 2-0.
Gotta tell Youngmi to not waste time with Killer Instincts and spend all my time on Street Fighter instead. Oh, is that what you played? Killer Instinct? Come on. But all the furries. Mike can level 3 me all day. Yeah, but with this color, I don't know. This color is not it. It's orange, but not a good orange. Even Maya is shocked at how bad she looks. She's like, oh god, what color have they put me in? Looks like a pastel orange. Yeah, I don't know, some kind of orange. It's not good. It looks ugly.
Having to face the rest, and of course,
I'm gonna get it as well. But
ooh,
what the? Not for sale. Then why do you even show us?
Suzuki is standing behind the people who love Endeavor and Chad and are pleased to collaborate with Street Fighter 6 to deliver joy of the game to as many people.
What do you mean not for sale?
Putting their booth in place on the second floor, by the way, of the Real Goku Koku.
Amor, you're gonna get me this right, buddy? It says not for sale. I couldn't even buy it even if I wanted to, but it looks really cool.
GSX-8R, that is crazy. Tuned by Jury.
Not for sale, smile, but we're gonna show it to you guys.
I love this. Check it out. The official Suzuki bike in collaboration of
Who the
Street Fighter
fuck
6.
cares
We
for
had
some
the luxury
display
of being able
bike?
to
I
check this out in
mean,
person. Man,
I think
they
I would
allowed
care a
us to get
little
on the
bit
bike and
more
take
if it
pictures
was
with it.
actually
With
for
that Zack Murray
sale.
team, I got to talk to the
Not
people
that I
behind
ride
it was
motorcycles,
something to
but it
behold
looks
for sure.
cool.
Definitely. If you want to make sure you take in all
Fight
the glory
sharp
of that
with
sport,
Roto
you
Z.
gotta do it with
Ding,
clear
ding,
eyes,
ding.
clear heart. And the best way to do that is with Roto Z.
Damn,
of
when
course.
will
And there's
Roto
also a
sponsor
free
me?
download for the Roto Z-Man suit costume in
I
Street
use
Fighter 6
Roto.
right now.
Sponsor
Roto Z is
me.
the eye drop brand in Japan, and cool eye drops for anti-bloodshot
And before the
and
bike is not
anti-fatigue.
street
I
legal.
use
Yeah,
it
right. It doesn't
myself.
even
definitely
function.
burns you awake. It straight
I
up
love it.
feels so
Trillionaire
good. It makes
streamer
your
not
vision,
buying us
honestly,
stuff.
more clear than
Yeah.
it was before.
I'm
So
stingy,
Roto Z
guys.
collaborating with Street
I may have
Fighter
$1
6
trillion,
until March 10th.
but
Get
I'm
the
not gonna
Roto
use
Z-Man
any of that
costume
$1 trillion.
I can't wait. I cannot
Yeah,
wait to
only
become Roto
we
Z-Man
can
in
have this
Battle.
bike.
I'm
You
gonna
can
play
look.
like an NPC. I'm just gonna
Meet a
stand there
crazy
waving
woman
at
who
people.
drives
I'm
one of
not
these.
even
Wait,
gonna
did you guys see the hold on? There was a Honda driving that bike. Or someone drew Honda driving that bike. Hold on.
We're gonna be right back. Take a quick break, and we're gonna be
No, not the quick break. Okay, fine. We'll do our own stuff. Okay, did you guys see this? It's so cute. What does Roto Z even sell? Roto sells eye drops. Yeah, Roto's main thing is eye drops. Yeah, this is really cute. Honda's just like, huh? I love how Honda, Juri, and Mai have all been best friends lately. Also, I gotta like this and retweet it. Or, yeah, there we go. It's so cute. I think that's like my favorite trio dynamic. Whenever Honda, Juri, and Mai like do things together. That's the one I posted in Discord. Yeah, it is. I saw it in Discord and then Ultima DM'd me it. I love motorbikes, but these big. Hey, thanks for the follow. Why is the Ryu alert so loud? I love motorbikes, but these big CC bikes are so heavy and unwieldy for traffic situations. I actually don't know the rules and regulations for bikes in America compared to other countries like Japan. Also, how long is this? Oh, Capcom presents? Where are they presenting? The bike is a Suzuki, not a Honda. What, do you think they should have gone a Honda? They're already here. Oh, it's a Monster Hunter ad. I see. Ah! Dude, I'd be scared. I'd be like, oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh. Nah, you're definitely gonna die, girl. Oh. Dude, if I got isekai'd into this world, I'd lose my mind. I'd be like, dude, I am so dead. Yeah, it's just a normal day in Japan. Time to hunt for the missing FPS in Wilds. Oh, how are you guys enjoying Wilds? Oh, you guys are dead. Run! You guys are gonna die. This is what a normal day is like in Lumio City.
Monster Hunter Bridge.
Wait, that's Bridge, not Wild. What? What the fuck is Bridge? What? Huh? What? That's a mobile game? We don't care about the mobile game. Going to stream. Isekai to become a caveman fighting dinosaurs. Huh? Oh, I guess it's for the world tour. Oh, new art. Oh my god, you can get Mai's costume? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get Mai's costume for my monster. Oh god, the character's so ugly. Ooh. I hope they fix the performance. I want to play that shit in 4K with good FPS. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take. I'm probably not gonna play Wild until they optimize it better. Okay, today I learned Monster Hunter Bridge into the X. Oh Oh, it's a convention for specifically for Monster Hunter. That's kind of cool. Imagine a person watching the stream but doesn't know Mai is in the game. Mai who? Who is this ninja chick? I don't know any Mai. Mai Shiranui, more like Mai Shirahui. Mai's in Street Fighter 6. I don't think they can. It's just RE Engine's limits, but I love to be proven wrong. I don't know. We'll see. I would not doubt if it took them, 6 months for them to optimize Monster Hunter Wilds properly. Maybe even more than 6 months. Who knows? Might have never heard of her before, huh? Mai Shirakazui. I expect 6 months. Yeah, 6 months sounds correct. Also, hi Sism. What's up? Ooh. Dude, that Street Fighter jacket looks so cool. But do you think it's gonna be high quality? Or do you think it's gonna be low quality like the Tekken jacket? I don't know if you guys ordered that Tekken 8 jacket. It looks cool, but holy shit, the fabric is flimsy as hell. And I was like, dude, I'm not too sure if this was worth like $240. Oh, was the Tekken jacket bad? That's a bummer. It looks good, but the quality is pretty bad. It's pretty horrible. It will, let's just say it's not warm. You are not meant to wear it during a cold day. Maybe like, I don't know, 60s, 70s. Then you would 60s, 70s degrees Fahrenheit. Then you would wear the jacket. I expect low quality. The high quality stuff is usually side niche, like the Ryo and Akuma jeans were good. There was Ryo and Akuma jeans? Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna make a King / Armor King varsity jacket. And I want it to be warm. I want it to be high quality. I just don't know how much that's gonna cost. I've seen console performance for Wilds, but PS5 can go as low as 720p. Ain't no way. Wait, it's low optimization even on PS5? That's weird. You're gonna put the steel pauldrons on the AK one, right? Imagine. I don't know about that one. But I do want to make varsity jackets for both King and Armor King. Or maybe both of them on the back of the varsity jacket. Like I still have that high school AU stuck in my head. And it works out because there's that one song, that one Tekken song called High School Love. So in my head, everything's canonical. Oh, I'm pretty hyped for AKs, definitely on the way. I'm pretty sure Armor King will be released as a DLC. How could they not? Everyone asked for Armor King. King is also one of the most popular characters. And also, I don't know Armor King's popularity, but I assume he's pretty up there as well. Yo, uppercuts? I'm doing good. How about you? It's using FSR1 and the game looks like Vaseline was smeared onto it. Ooh, I actually don't like it when games look like Vaseline. It's so off-putting. Seriously though, that does seem like a really cool idea. Yeah, I would like to sketch it out and then perhaps show it to you guys, just so I have an image in my head. Now I just need to sketch it out and actually draw it, and I have to research how much it takes, how much money it takes to produce varsity jackets. The engine is not meant for large mass. As expected for a modern Monhunt, it's meant for high detail tight map design like Ari. Yeah, that's what Rem said as well. So I'm a little surprised they used that engine specifically for Monster Hunter Wilds. He's gotta be coming season 2. Do you think he's gonna be the third character? Because I think the second character in Tekken 8 season 2 is gonna be a new character. But I am willing to bet Armor King is gonna come up as the third character in season 2. Because it does kind of seem like they have a pattern, like first character of the season is kind of, like... Actually, I don't know what the first character is. Second character seems like, you know, original character. Third character is a character that's really hyped up for. And then fourth character is a guest character. That's my guess. Everyone asked for Tifa and look what we got. They're too protective over Tifa.
Here we are at CAPCOM CUP.
Oh yeah, I hope the new Tekken character is cool. Me too.
Group A concludes to introduce
I can't wait to see them.
Group B here.
Who is this? Who are we?
Let's get to it.
Who are we watching now? I think they're more focused on maintaining the Capcom brand by using RE engine rather than worry about optimization. You think so? I just don't think they were thinking ahead of time, in my opinion. A lot of folks are speculating new Tekken OC as Pakistani as a nod to the country's dominance. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. He's like, hi, I'm here. Dude, I've been rewatching Hajime no Ippo, and like the entrances in Hajime no Ippo are so, you know, a little on the dramatic side, but then the entrances for fighting game people, fighting game pros are kind of like, hi, I'm here. Okay, well now he's doing it. Well, he's lifting his arms up, but the others have been kind of meek. That's that Steve Fox anime, right? Yes, the Steve Fox anime. JB, what? JB looks so worried. What the? He's just like the burglar. What the fuck? Wait, yeah, what's up with these titles? That's the boxing one. Yeah, Hajime no Ippo is a boxing anime. And esports entrances will be forever awkward.
Representing California, it's the Burn Express, Noah the Prodigy.
Oh, robbery. Okay, I mean that makes sense. They're so shy. To be honest, I think I would be the same way too. I'd be like, I don't know how to act. I guess I'll just smile or something and then walk. Okay, Keisuke wave dashing was the best entrance. I don't think anyone will top Keisuke. Aww, that's so cute. Noah the Prodigy, the Burn Express, Mania 2 titles. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people watched Noah. Because burning yourself out is fun, I guess. It would be your PNG walking up like Parappa. It's not even me. It's just like a cutout of my PNG.
Give these guys a big round of applause.
The Panama scarf is kind of hard. I do like that Panama scarf. They're so shy.
On standby. Thank you very much.
I guess, how would you stand up on stage? I would have the gamer stance, my legs apart, ready to play a rhythm game.
Take it away.
It's time for Group B, or as some may say, bus ass. Not putting on stage because I got my boy IMC. I'm St. Cola, and we got some good.
Wait, why is his mic so quiet?
Coming through, do we not, my friend?
I like that. Man, clean instead of city, and I respect that. But nah, man, listen, it's an honor to be here. First time I'm here in Japan.
A boxer bounces in my feet and throwing up my hands. Hi, crash out.
The fact that I have one of the best seats in the house with my boy right here. To see who's going to have.
Are they a little quiet?
But just fear not. Of course, it's only day one.
Or am I just that much louder?
You definitely,
maybe it's both, but
well. I respect that.
What the?
That's what I'm looking for.
Credit to you, of course. But as you mentioned, we were trying to get down that nitty-gritty. We were starting the first day, but every
more technical issues. Who knows? Yeah, they're a bit on the quiet side, and I have the volume on max as well. I do. The volume is on max.
Maybe not so out. We have to worry about the people that may be spoiler to a lot of things that may happen in terms of, you know, causing chaos and things like that. So with this group that we have for Group B, there's a lot of Kimberly, there's a lot of Akuma as well. We've got a lot of variants too.
So I know JB. JB's pretty cool. I don't know Noah personally, but a lot of people like emulating Noah's gameplay.
But of course, this is a 2 out of 3 setting. How comfortable they are in that setting, we'll see. But these guys are professionals, so it really doesn't matter. It's about who wants to start strong and end it.
Arguably the weakest group.
So
Oof.
I feel like one of the I wouldn't say one of the heavy hitters, but somebody that
let's go JB.
For sure is Salty. Not to say that he's not a killer. I haven't really had the experience to watch all of his gameplay. However, everybody has been bigging him up in this building, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. Of course, you see the matches right here. Salty Kid.
All right, let's see.
NL versus Grand Toto Kai. Shout out to Grand Toto Kai. He was at the verge of giving up and not even trying to qualify for this tournament, and he made it through his regionals through the World Warriors.
I'm like surprised how fast these matches have been going.
JB versus Noah the Prodigy. That is something that I'm looking forward to. Obviously, because JB benched Noah the Prodigy in SFL, so Noah might be feeling a certain way that he might want to send us a message that you should have put me.
I'm just here hoping for the chaos as Salty Kid versus Noah. Are they the two that have like that have beef with each other?
Of course, I see he is from Bangladesh. Respect that we have a nice little.
Who are the two pros that have beef with each other that are like in the same group?
At the end of the day, we all share the same roof. We all share the same love. And that's the FGC, baby. So
oh, Kaba and Knuckle do.
Now he is here.
Really? Those two? I thought it was 2 other guys.
Honestly plays a rotation of characters.
We've been speeding through this if there weren't so many tech issues. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like, right? All the tech issues. And he gets like, okay, see, that's his gamer stance. His arms wide, his legs are, you can't see his legs, but his legs are also far apart. That's the genuine gamer stance. And Salty Kid is just doing the look over his shoulders wistfully. Yeah? You talking about me? Looks over my shoulder. He's about to pounce. Yeah, because of Kaba saying he's the best guy. Oh. I didn't know they had that kind of beef. I have 2 friends who are such hardcore fangirls over Knuckle Do. But Kaba, can Kaba say he has fangirls? Because I think Knuckle Do actually has a lot of fangirls.
You got a katana in the back, bro.
So quick story, right? I was in customs coming in here, and I was holding my stick in my hand, right? And it was
he looks like Scott Pilgrim. A little bit. Yeah, you know, I can kind of see it.
You in Japan immediately.
Salty Kid just looks like he got caught doing something he shouldn't. Yeah, he's like, oh, what'd I do? I didn't do anything. He's doing the Reina windscreen. No, the Reina windscreen. Wait. Oh yeah, the Reina windscreen is when she looks over the shoulder. I was thinking about her sitting on giant chair. I think Kaba does, not as much as Do though. Oh, I don't know what Kaba looks like. But yeah, Knuckle Do definitely has a lot of fangirls.
Youngest being Blaz, but being 19 years old, cooking up the competition. We saw him in Street Fighter 5 with the Mika.
Also, Knuckle Do has more Pokemon cards. That is another W for sure. It's gonna be a cool matchup. Which characters do they play? I'm not familiar with either of these players. Punk's gonna take it, dude. Punk was kind of dominating. He's one of the 2 main players out of Dominican Republic. Oh. I see. Knuckle Do has chairs. I don't think I've seen a Knuckle Do stream. I really should.
Yeah, he might be a deadly. I'm just saying, he might at minimum.
Yeah, like my 2 friends are just like, yeah, Knuckle Do. I want him to win everything. And I'm like, haha, that's cool. I voted for Tokido. Oh, right, Salty is Kimberly, right. They did show their characters for a brief moment. Oh, best Kim and EU. Oh, Kim versus Chun-Li. Okay, gotcha. Who you got to win the tournament? I voted for Tokido. There's not much to see, to be honest. He streams the entire day and night, and he has AFK a lot. Oh my god, Knuckle Do's one of those streamers, huh? That's what you guys mean by chair stream. I could not do that. I would feel too anxious.
And I respect
Non-stop tourneys and customs when he's on. A fucking grinder.
Who knows?
But the thing is, like, you don't know how either person plays if they never traveled outside that much, you know? Right. Don't be traveling like that. Salty Cat, we've seen him in some tournaments in Street Fighter 5. In 6, he doesn't really compete as consistently
and you
as he
said
used to.
Salt Mine as well, right?
Yes, Salt Mine.
Are there more technical issues?
But in terms of like consistency to other Kim players, not as much. So hard to get that data. So when you come in this first or two scenario, you gotta immediately get going, bro.
Yeah,
the chair stream is funding his children's college.
Like ain't nobody know about him, but we do know this is our first.
Oh, that's right. He has children.
Wait,
how many children does Knuckle do have?
It's gonna be the Kim. That's what's gonna be up on the screen real soon here. We just look at, I think, a little bit of a butt check on our side.
I stopped checking his stream because of the smoke detector. Shit drives me nuts. His smoke detector goes off? Isn't that dangerous? Doesn't that mean there's like too much CO2 in his house?
This is exciting. A very prestigious.
Beep! He doesn't change out the battery. That would drive me crazy. But they also have misophonia, so you know, of course it drive me crazy. This tournament has done 1 out of 8 groups in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of going at a snail's pace. Good thing we started at 8 p.m., right? 8 p.m. PST. It looks like we didn't miss much. It's like a meme at this point, dude. I don't think I could handle the beeping with my misophonia. Nah, it's the battery. That would still drive me crazy though. Just switch out your battery. Doesn't the beeping bother you? Knuckle Dew is no stranger to smoke. It drives me nuts. I think it would also drive me nuts as well.
Just grab some water, maybe an energy drink or two, you know?
Every time there's like a beeping noise in the back with like our detectors, I have to reset it or change the battery.
Here we go. Starting it off, Group B.
Alright, wait. Versus Akuma. Okay, Kimberly versus Akuma.
Woo, that's the power of anytime you hear somebody.
And Kimberly's no longer fake. She's all real, baby.
Opening gambit time, let's go.
Always looking for that for the Kimberly.
Or as Oz would say, Akuma is a low-tier warrior.
Oh, delays the crouch fierce, gets a run up.
Oh shit!
The command grab.
Was respecting the dive kick there. I respect that. Sniping out the walk forward from Salty Kid.
Cianic plays like 5 characters. Do you think if he loses, he'll switch out his character? Ooh. Oh, masturbate!
Sure that was a delay, and this should be a finish in proper. Salty Kid, round number 1.
My girl representing low tiers against the evil Kim. Salty, by the way, plays extremely aggressive. I mean, he's also playing Kimberly. I think she's kind of meant for an aggressive playstyle, no? That makes sense.
No, we go for the level 3 off the Vagabond, even better. Kill the drive gauge, get your speed and power boost.
Hey! Yes, but he is a Kimberly among Kimberlys. He is especially Kimberly.
He wants it gone. There we go.
Oh, he is burnt out. Ooh, nice whip punish. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Should this be enough? Survey said.
Oh! Oh my lord. That's kind of gross. That's kind of disgusting.
Honestly, harassing continuously and burn out, starting off slow and then just keeping on that momentum. You should do the character.
I mean, you know, the name of the game is.
I mean, it makes sense that the best Kim would play like a lunatic.
Salty Kid is doing a great job at walking down CNH.
I think you would have to, right? If you chose Kim.
Trying to snipe out the obvious, but Salty Kid is giving them different looks in the neutral.
Oh, resting on plus frame shouldn't do that. Delays the jab, was able to get the counter conversion.
Uh-oh.
Very nice.
Now he's getting punished for being too aggressive.
All you have is level 1 to your name to bust out.
Oh, what the heck? She can just slide under that?
Go sit your ass down.
I didn't know that.
I like that. Love that expensive OD reversal here from CNX saying, you know, a lot of cash is on the line, but I'm going to let him survive.
You know, maybe you should do the command grab.
I like that.
Oh, okay, dive kick.
Crouch jab to snipe out the cross strong attempt for sure. That is, of course, CNX was thinking about it.
Oh, what an anti-air. Holy shit.
Up kicks, top 2 right after it. Teleport in for the throw. Oh, he's in his element.
Right, the teleport is real.
There's a guillotine, no back, no for the crouching light kick.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's gonna get burned out. Oh, okay.
All right, now he's throwing them off with the demon flips.
Oh.
Salty Kid has been doing a great job sniping out those demon flips. Okay, but watch your
Oh, I think
legs,
she's
though.
dead.
And you can see with that stand, light kick, and that sip of calamity. CA, damage on the way, open up.
I was wondering why Kim players feel compelled to play like a lunatic, like lunatics. I think it's because that's Kim's playstyle. You have to be aggressive. She's so speedy. Why not?
The pressure that Akuma can do with the demon flips.
Right?
The stand medium in the corner.
Right.
I feel like I'd be less intimidated with a more passive Kim, like with a more patient Kim.
It's one thing you don't want to pay attention to something obvious. I'll tell you that right now. Try to catch that wake up technical, possibly all the parries.
Best defense is all offense, yeah. When you play Kim,
Trying to confirm, trying to get a punish counter or a trade. Salty Kid's not biting.
dude, that's slide.
Oh, I have to jump back, switch it up a little bit.
Oh, nice whip punish right on the recovery.
I feel like
beautiful.
he could just
Now,
get
we're gonna attack the drive
Anik
gauge.
with the
I know
command
that's
grab.
It's expensive. A lot of write-offs here for sure.
Oh.
He tapped
Oh.
For a drive impact. Can you survive the 4 fears? The
Oh,
adversaries don't miss. You're that close, bro. And Sion, that point.
Good checkmate right there. I like that.
His jab challenges are placed like a maniac.
Let that plasma get in.
Oh, nice perfect parry.
Successful. Beautiful. Perfect. All right, we're going for the pure corner carry. Forget the damage. We want positioning here.
Oh, the neck. Stop watching. That's a throw. Drive rush. Yeah, don't go for the anti-air. We've seen that already get blessed for. Avoid it.
Yeah, that slide is fucking it has a long range and it can I think combo, right?
We survive another day.
Final game, final round.
He presses where others won't. Maybe that's what makes him an exceptional Kim player. Ooh.
I would assume get that boost up right now. Get your bar back.
Oh my god. No, not yet. All right, bomb setup. That's the first one of the set, mind you.
I feel like Salty Kid really knows his distances.
Oh, thought it was a dive kick, but credit to Salty Kid for trying to delay with the crouch fit.
Slight walk back. Whip punishment didn't find the full confirm.
I don't think that was a random teleport. I think he like actually placed that teleport.
Wow.
Oh yeah, master bait!
Blocking out, you're dropping. Your drive gauge at the very least is going.
Oh, and his drive gauge is gone.
Salty Kid, this is your game to win.
Yo, what's in the water, man?
Alright, Akuma's burnt out.
That's kind of
Now's your chance to go crazy. There you go.
Both of those attempts with the wake up level 2. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Salty Kid moving forward.
Oh wait, Salty Kid already won. What the hell?
Points to the board here, and it's
That was so fast.
Oh wait, what was that?
Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Red. Yeah, I'm feeling much better.
Are you serious?
I'm just chilling with the Capcom Cup.
He said.
I don't want to like overexert myself.
I got you. I don't know.
How was your weekend, Rin? I hope you had a good weekend.
He's like, here's my card. Wow. Well, listen, credit to Salty Kid. I actually got to know the lore behind that.
I got to know what the cards are, bro. To me, it's got to be like, you need some training, bro? I got you. That's crazy.
Well, let's check the highlights real quick, man. I mean, they're both aggressive, of course, swinging in all cylinders. Shout out to Jammers. Had to add that to the vocabulary.
All right.
It is really fun to watch Kimberly in action, though.
How people like to hold up when it comes to throw situations.
I think because Kim players always play like lunatics.
So credit to both of these guys.
They're kind of unpredictable. You know what I mean?
Credit for Salty Kid for being well on the defensive side and just.
Because I feel like there's some characters who play a little more predictably. It's like, oh, I know your game plan, but like, I guess you kind of also know Kimberly's game plan, but it feels like they always switch it up. Good morning. Did I miss any interesting matches? They're all pretty fun. Would I say like super interesting? Not yet.
That's a pretty damn good start.
Also, hi Sarkanik, how have you been? Honest characters can't win shit in this game. Shake my head. Ah yes, honest low tier Akuma. Poor Akuma. I picked up Kim and she's fun. She does seem fun. Oh god. They're both gonna kill me. Who's gonna kill me first, NL or Grant?
Well, that's why we see Bison.
Look at the names though. The strength versus the.
But lots of stuff doesn't chain together when you think it would, so that's why it looks random. Oh, for Kim? Punk did devour Itabashi Hole. Dude, Ita-san has not been having a good time.
He's a prime example.
It's like seeing the guy who's on the 6th coffee and you know he'll pull off something funny. That's a Kim player.
Yeah. So the thing is, when you
Kim
see
are for those kids in the
somebody
playground that
very
always
stressed
runs and jumps
that,
everywhere. Are you
know,
saying
they
Kim
feel
players have
haven't gotten the
ADHD?
results that they garner. That's a better way to put it.
Yeah.
You know, they put their emotions on the line.
And NL is the favorite for this one.
I like CAPCOM.
Who does
The fact that
NL
I
play?
seen
I
us
missed the
that much,
characters.
I actually thought that he wasn't gonna make it to CAPCOM Cup and then make it through the World Warriors Central America West. Like that is one of the greatest.
Oh,
stories that
Akuma.
CAPCOM Cup is
Oh,
all
yes,
about.
another
It's not how you
honest
start, it's how you
character.
finish. You need diligence when it comes to these FGC side of things. Fighting games in general.
I
Not
need them
everyone
to
can
stop
win.
beating on my
They can
virtual
only
fighter,
win
OG-san.
and let's see who's gonna set the tone.
I'm like genuinely
Sounds
surprised
like-
how old
when I
these
saw Red Sox,
these
very
pro
first day,
players are.
When I got in, he was like, "Yeah, man,
Just
I wouldn't have to fight no
you know,
losers.
shows
I'm happy
that
my group is
you don't
so
have to be
littered with them."
particularly young.
And it's wild because we saw the
Oh,
fights
JP!
against
Oh
the-
shit!
he was
Wait,
like, "I'm
technical
gonna take
difficulties?
He's like,
What
"I
happened?
believe I can
He's on his
still
phone.
JP, run that matchup, even though it's like
Get off your phone!
Yeah.
It's time to play Street Fighter.
The aerial approach with the air fireball, like light punch fireball. of course,
Calling
as
them
well.
old.
Some more fierce who try to drive rush against the fireballs are
Kind
really,
of.
really good against
I'm
the
kind of
fireballs
calling them old.
So one thing I don't think he wants to play against, but he's gonna have an answer for that. He's a big lad.
Ah, button check.
He's
Okay,
trying to choose that
gotcha.
Reno's group. He's been training all around the area that he can with
Could you imagine if the tournament was actually going on and he's just on his phone? He's like, yeah, whatever.
It may be different in the match.
I actually want to see.
This is an old person game. Damn.
You should pick Vega.
I don't know, you need
strongly think
more
you should pick, Vega.
reactions in
I
Street Fighter
over
than
the-
fucking
you know what, let's
Tekken.
meet in the middle. I'm gonna say
Okay.
dictator. I'm gonna say dictator.
Why do all the younger
But,
people play Tekken?
Switched out both of them. They both sound fire. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Big
But
Jack outside, God bless.
the thing is about that matchup with Akuma,
Doing the
Bison
dive on
already
one hand
eliminates
playstyle.
the Demon Flip approach. It's delay, OD, Psycho Crush.
Yeah, phone in one hand,
That's why I
other
think
hand
a
on
lot from
controller.
NL In terms of placing fireballs, you're gonna see it more on the crouching strong, low forward.
Well, Shanghai did body someone with one hand once. In a tournament?
Yeah. So,
Variants, the OD as
Why
well.
would he be so rude?
Taking that knockdown, yeah.
so I think it's very important for NL
Wait, he did it multiple times?
to take away the scissor kick option entirely. So he has.
Wait, he
enough,
does that normally? Damn.
Reaction to walk up and block a
The
scissor kick,
balls
punch
on
to
that
the stand
guy.
short, that's perfect. And then you force in the
That has
stand
one hand
finish
my
short,
climb
that's
to
the better
master is
option because
legendary.
it's safe.
Yeah, I did see
But
that.
I don't know if NL can actually parry those on reaction. I've seen the top
I hope
level
one
sports
day I
athletes
can
where
be
every time
that
somebody
good.
throws a Bison stand fearsome, he always perfect parries. So I don't know if NL can
Shanghai
take
is
that.
extremely good,
One
and
of the
yes, he is
losing
better
games,
on
I'll be very honest with
two
you, so that's
hands.
Exactly how the tie
I mean, I
approach
assume
is.
so.
I know a lot of pressure's on his
Could you
back right now,
imagine? He
but
starts
the
using
stand
two
finish
hands,
is
and he's like, oh
if you
god,
don't hit,
I don't have the muscle memory for two
either
hands.
fierce or a low
I only
force
have muscle memory
situation.
for
But
one
again,
hand.
It all depends on how NL can take away Bison's options.
I'm curious on how good Grand
Best
Theft
King of
Auto
Fighters play in
Bison
history.
succeeded in
Ah.
practice. He's been fine
Ooh,
there.
and then I
But
heard
this
King of
is
Fighters
basic
is really
level,
hard.
it also been practiced with so
He
many
turns on the
Bison
monitor
Auto,
once he's
like
serious.
eight
Yeah, he just plays blind.
variants as well. You go on
Have you
CFP,
watched Broly
he's
Legs
fighting
play
Bison.
with zero hands?
We'll see.
Does he play with his feet or something?
He
What do you
likes it.
mean?
I'm gonna get out of
Ah, yes, two very honest characters. Akuma versus Bison.
Already.
We love to
this.
see it.
Option.
Nice.
With the close range fireballs that
His
you
mouth.
mentioned.
He plays with his
Yeah,
mouth.
State that range. This is where it's at. You shouldn't be shy of throwing that.
He
standing
died
kick
before he.
Grand Total
He
top
did
side.
before he
However, I
died.
know
Wait,
he don't
he's
wanna
dead.
win, so
Oh,
I get
that's
it.
wait.
There's
That's a
already
bummer.
neutralizing the scissor kick. Now we're gonna see the forcing out the stand fierce. Grand
Oh
Total top
shit.
side.
Oh, he didn't punish
Lazy feet.
on time.
It came like next year. As it kicks in, it hit with the punch again right after.
Oh, he couldn't use his hands.
Really?
Aw.
He did that to burn him out, right? Or close to.
I know NL is happy about that.
I'm always really impressed by people who don't use their hand. Is he buffering? What's happening with Akuma?
All this room he has to work with right now. Did he push to the corner? Delayed jab. He had to do something. Goes down the corner. He's buffering for level 2. Does
Oh,
not
okay, he is
get the
buffering.
one-point impact to get this fight, and that's that. Grand Totokai slowly dog walk him to the corner. Let's go to the park.
Let's go, Panama. I promise you, I'm not that biased.
Try for a scissor kick to play around the reaction to the crouching medium punch.
100%.
Okay,
That's
the
exactly what
drive
that's what we
reversal.
do. There's the OD
Ooh.
cycle cushion, but remember, you have to delay it to catch most of the options.
Speed teabag.
So, no.
I was assuming he was buffering. Oh shit. What? I've literally never seen that. What the hell is that? Is that command grab?
This is your game to win.
What the hell did Bison just do there?
Oh, that could have been it. Grand Totokai.
Oh.
And the button into anything he
Oh,
wanted.
that's OD
Period.
stomp? I didn't know it had like a
Kill that
full-on
fight.
animation.
Grand Totokai still has bar at the bottom.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is he buffering?
If you jump, it'll be history.
It's either everyone's teabagging or they're buffering. I'm pretty sure they're buffering.
Yeah. I thought it was a DP, but he went for a crouch fist. Just kick back and relax. He's almost home on the green.
Oh!
The crouch fears not claiming that space properly. The timing just not there.
Yeah, it's kind of tougher with regular Psycho Crusher, but remember,
Damn,
when you have
he really
that
thought he
delayed
got the
OD,
anti-air.
Psycho Crusher to defeat all those options. Good reaction.
Boy.
I don't agree with the meter usage, but it's all for positioning. So you know what?
Oh, nice LDDD.
Big bust out right there. Very risky. So the doesn't have a lot of bar to work with.
Oh wait, he's plus on that.
That would have clipped the 2, and now he's looking a little shaky on defense. Will he spend it to buy some time? No. Next hit, he's gonna confirm.
Oh.
As you mentioned,
And he's dead.
This calamity. Big goal in hell.
And now it's losing because he's using the Forbidden Blown Akuma skin. Well, now he won. He definitely won this set.
I know. Love it. What a way to open him up. And now with a breadstick.
Yeah, Akuma dive kick is insane at baiting normal anti-airs. Dude,
had good control early on in the match, but lost it a little bit. It's all good though.
Akuma is really privileged.
That's a shimmy next time, so you gotta be careful.
Write that down. Throw right after. Don't use the fireball, of course.
I mean, Bison is also really privileged. These are like two privileged ass characters. I don't know who to root for.
So many different options you're worried about. Odie, fireball, stand fierce.
Just take the throw, man. Just.
That's tough.
He's just like, oh yeah? You want another throw?
Give me that. Put that in your back pocket. Grand Totoka, I still believe.
Oh.
If anything, look, you're down on the chips.
Oh, did he mess up? Oh, and a drive impact.
He's not the type to really press buttons.
Bison's worse, but easier.
Down on the chips in.
Bison's easier than Akuma?
My boy. Nice. Caught him, holding up forward, and then wants no part of this corner. I say throw him, condition him.
Win and down, 9K. Yeah, that's right.
He got the bomb in place. He's gonna parry, just get a little bit of
See,
that drive.
Bison has normal health. Akuma has 9K.
Look at that. Works out to get the drive rush right after the sweep.
Bison's not hard at all.
I mean, that just
Damn.
got him cross the jump here. Having Tatsu Ender right there.
But he looks like a zombie.
Nice. Plus range. Crouching to kick. Staggers it to get the hit.
He has some more timing-based routes, but generally he's much more straightforward.
This is tough. We got 2 meters to play with here, but that
Damn. Do you guys think I should have become a Bison player instead of Honda? Nah, Honda's funner. Honda's just a funny sumo guy. I don't think I would have had as much fun as Bison, or playing Bison. Please no.
But you go this time to a character that you're more familiar with, even though it's a bad matchup.
We don't need more Bison play. Okay, wait. Would you guys rather verse against Bison or Honda? But yes, I would have to agree. I think Honda's way more fun. I like funny sumo man. The power sumo is greater. So true. So true.
But I mean, credit to NL, man.
E Bison or M Honda? If I want to win, Honda.
I mean, I personally like this matchup. This is 5-5.
What do you mean? You can't win as Bison?
Break it down to just experience when it comes to NL.
Depends on the skill level of the opponent. Honda is so annoying to play against. I don't know. Bison is also annoying to play against too.
Of course, a returning.
But you're right. I feel like Bison doesn't seem as okay. It's weird because we all know Bison is a better character than Honda, but it does feel like people get stressed over Honda more. Ah yes, the great Mike Honda. Y'all really would play a Bison over Honda. It's actually insane. I mean, I don't know if I'd have an easier or harder time with Bison over Honda. But I genuinely feel like I wouldn't. I don't know if I would have more fun or less fun, but I do like playing as Honda. He's a fun guy. I would play a Bison any day because I know what he's gonna do. Is it one of those like Honda is more, I don't know, he's more annoying because you don't play against him that much. Very much a knowledge check. I played against a ton of Bisons, but like one Honda in the past month. I'm way more ready for Bison. You wanna go against my Honda? Maybe not today. Maybe eventually. The Honda player doesn't even know what Honda's gonna do. You're so right. Sometimes I mess up on my butt slam. And then it ends up with something else, and I'm just like, I did that on purpose. Bison is the most boring ass character to play against. If you play Bison, your favorite spice is flour. I don't know. I feel like I could make any character fun. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I think I would miss the yoi yoi yoi. Honda at the moment is also evil, like Reichman makes Honda look broken. Yeah, but like Honda's not broken. He doesn't have that many tools.
You don't know it. He wanna go
Like,
out there
especially
and
compared to
show
other
his stuff,
characters.
and he wants revenge. For all the people talking about him.
I think
even
people are
outside,
just more used to fighting
yeah,
Bison. Yeah, that makes more sense,
I think
right?
he's one of those players that deserves to be able to talk his
You'd
stuff,
see a lot
exactly
more
top-level players at
higher
these
tier
tournaments.
characters.
Look at, as he has said, people's favorite players.
5
you know
MP
what I'm
goes
saying?
butter.
Actually, top
Brr.
eight out here.
I mean,
So-
there was literally. I'm sorry, brother. What you gonna say?
No.
Honda is a fungi?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
like,
Honda
go
is a
ahead for while,
mushroom.
man. Like, there's pictures of him, like the stick was.
I would
pictures of
eat
him playing
Honda.
Mago
Right?
and tournament stuff. Mago laughing. And stuff.
Time for some
Yeah,
Luke
they
gameplay,
playing all my
Bedge.
matches here in Japan, which
That's
is
okay.
nuts. And
He's
just
gonna
reminds
get
me how
burnt out.
thirsty I am. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We're gonna have a
Let's
vibe.
go. I'm not complaining.
Yo.
But here we go, though. Know the Prodigy versus JB.
Yo,
JB
Wolfire,
versus Know the
hello?
Prodigy. I know unnecessary.
He
but
plays
I-
crackhead Luke?
I'll let people
What's
know.
wrong with
So
him?
Luke changed up a little bit since the previous season. Obviously, Rashid doesn't get the open.
Damn, is this our first Rashid?
Perfect pairing to start
Rashido.
things off. The front was up the court. TK dive kick. Burglar. Rob this man. Gets outside the corner. Gets
Oh,
position.
shit.
Right back in there though with the stand fierce attack on drive gauge. A drive impact.
Ooh.
And no one will, as y'all know.
Dude, what the hell? He's See, I told you, we're gonna have a vibe. He's already burnt out.
Sniping out the throw attempt. Now he in chip range. Oh, what?
Oh my god!
Athlete's foot. All heel.
Yay!
Battered by the bunions.
Dude, yeah, he gives no fucks. He's like, burnt out? Who cares?
It is.
He don't care.
Shout out to Lee
Yeah, he
Chapman.
don't care. He don't care.
We'll show. Oh, watch
Nobody
the leg. Try
expects
go
him to
back
play
into
like a
that
fucking
neutral
animal.
punish.
Noah initiated neutral very quickly.
Why does Noah play like this? I don't understand. Luke looks like a crackhead. Noah plays like a crackhead. What is this shit?
Jumps. I think it was Banana Kid that had said that. These neutral jumps have been working out so
Oh my god.
JB dashing up.
No, I'm not new to Noah's gameplay. I know. I know he plays like a crackhead.
One more touch.
Oh my God.
Oh my lord.
Killer right there.
Oh my god.
Personal jump back, beat him, kick.
Okay, is he changing characters?
No one with one game.
Oh wait, no,
That was.
not changing characters?
That was. You know what? Hey, that's a very.
He exists to spend resources. Is Luke the best character to to just spend drive gauge?
The drive reverse chow. Wow.
Very smart stuff.
This guy know it. I'm telling you, you got a chip on his shoulder.
Like what a random character to play hyper aggro on. Is it? Is Luke not the optimal character to do this on?
Listen, and it's a lot
Okay.
of fun. Not only is he fighting for himself, but he's fighting for
Alright,
his
he's like,
family's in attendance. His
oh.
pops and his brother are here, bro.
family
And
power.
I know they're related. Oh,
Oh.
I know.
Yeah.
There we go, JB.
Nice
I like to use
reactions.
the character select screen just to slow down Noah. That's the thing about Noah the Prodigy. He is super heavy on the momentum side, but JB he knows how to cool that off. So let's see if he can apply that in this game right here.
The jump back right there, avoiding the back throw from happening. Drive right
Damn,
back throw
they're
still
both so
happening.
aggressive.
However,
It's crazy.
there's a lot of distance.
Oh, he could have whiff punished. Maybe? Maybe not.
No big deal though, JB.
Oh, throw
Knows
the
what to take.
just take the
Nice,
throw.
trying to
Okay.
beat the drive reversal
Yeah.
again.
I'll
This guy
throw.
just-
Oh no! He beat out the
Noah
PP.
versus JB. Sometimes you just gotta commit to the drivers regardless.
Oh.
Force fed him, yes. You like the beach, you never been there? Well, here. It's in my
Comes the
pocket.
airplane.
Whoa!
Oh.
Heavy kick, that's so smart. So, partially crouching in a kick, beautiful option. Okay. Hold on,
Oh,
now.
wait,
Oh, now.
that's still combos? That's
Oh,
crazy.
It would work, yeah. I feel like conditioning first early, then lather the shampoo. That is definitely the plan here.
What is that Luke skin? It's his crackhead skin. I don't like it. Luke looks weird. I mean, he always looks weird, but he looks even weirder in this.
And here it is, the
skin.
category 5.
Yes, sir, the wing condition. Pushes the man a little bit, delays the stand, beat him, kick. No hit though. Noah not biting. Sends it at him. Kick push goes. Fly. Mixer, drive reversal, even with the enhancement. Noah and burnout.
Dude, he doesn't care. He doesn't care if he's in burnout.
He's good. He's one reaction on drive impact away to just finish the match. A raw level 3 will end this even. I don't think a confirmed will, but a raw level 3 would definitely kill him. I know JB's not going to give it to him.
Yeah,
I
especially with that
promise.
charge.
Man,
up
this
there, right
one's-
there.
ooh.
He's so careful. Can't right to level 3, so he can't drive impact that.
Oh, there we go. Nice choice, I like the string.
Noah
in the back
survived the
nice
most broken
overhead.
super
Noah's
for a
going
sec.
for
He
those. A lot of
did.
people get cracked, and there is
Oh
the
no,
level
wait, is he
back.
dead?
No.
Oh
Oh, is he? Wow, I'm looking
Oh,
at the
no.
It's the professional. Listen, he's comfortable. The guy is
Yeah.
comfortable. Look, it's straight socks.
The socks.
no! Why is Noah posing like that?
This guy, and I know he
Why is he
bad.
staring at me like this?
So you thought I was playing? Huh?
What'd I
was
do?
playing, but yo, check the shoes. He got none.
He took the ball. He had the ball
none.
while he was playing.
Listen, man, shout out to everybody
Stare.
in Japan. I think he's
Noah has no life in his eyes. Have you seen the way he plays?
Other fans, bro.
I know that.
Someone who plays like that would have no life in his eyes.
He of course showed him love, but back to the highlights.
Yeah.
And man, it's just I feel like JB was just trying to find a way to slow the man down. When it comes
Watch
to
his
being
own
the
team
pain
captain.
train,
He imitates Jack?
was
Who's
Noah's
Jack?
prodigy, man, and of course showing the strategy that he
World's wildest
early
pop-up.
burnout.
I don't know. I wouldn't say mild. I think it was kind of intense in a
But he just had
different
full control of the
way.
match, man. I mean, the thing is about JB, he likes playing super clean. So if he
Yeah.
plays a super clean player, he'll do very well. I mean, he does well against everybody, but in
Right.
this situation right here,
Someone
Noah,
that this dirty.
yeah, he just kept plowing through, man. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
I think
It's so hard because like the neutral jumps and things like
so.
that.
Yeah, I think JB.
The jump back and the
He just plays so well technically, like in a technical sense. But I feel like Noah kind of doesn't play in a technical way. Well, he does, but you know what I mean. Like he doesn't play like a normal person.
His ideation in terms of like there's another player on the other side is better too as well. In this round,
He's unpredictable. He's rash. He's aggressive.
And now with part two, Noah.
And I think that might be JB's weakness.
Statement with that one right there, my friend. You know, there's been a lot
Noah
of
the
talk here,
Gray.
you know,
Why
shout
Noah
out
the
to
Gray?
Taylor. He literally told Noah the prodigy. He said, "Hey, if you don't make it out
Noah
this
feels
pool,
like an
I never wanna
online
get
warrior.
you."
What do you mean by that?
Whatever the case
Ah,
may be,
yes,
I
the
took it
salty
along
kids
with a
look over the
touch.
shoulder.
I like that,
Huh?
rivalry,
I did what
building
now?
up. But hey, that's here nor there. Let's move forward.
And then
with this young
NL is about to,
taking
I don't
on
know,
the
bash my head in with his elbow.
Salty Kid versus NL grand stage side of things. This is gonna be an interesting one. I don't
NL
know what
doing
he's trying to
stand
do here
jab.
with the elbow. Credit to the
Yeah.
production team.
He's
here.
willing at all times to say fucking at work.
Is that the level 2?
Man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could just play, say fuck it, and it works.
Maybe.
Got a clean elbow, man. Shout.
Yeah, no ashiness on that.
Because he's always gray when burnt out. Oh, that's funny.
Every time I see a clean elbow, I'm embarrassed. But no. Speaking of clean, though, both of these guys have been playing amazing. Salty Kid.
Like a stress, super hard to
NL. Again,
imitate.
Salty Kid wins.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people who play like Noah in my level of ranked, but they don't really know what to do when they're actually burnt out.
Or you're gonna watch the footage when you wake up.
Like they burn themselves out, and then when they get burnt out, they're like, I haven't planned it out this far.
People that are doing the best to raise up the next generation of players, or just help out players in general. Big credit.
Yeah, you have to
But
not
by
get
the way,
hit while in
though,
burnout. Yeah,
Salty Kid
usually
got
what
next to
happens
this,
when
so
I
I
see
got
my
hard
enemy get burnt
for his
out,
homie.
I do doskoi and butt slam on them.
Salty.
Pretty effective.
Let me see this.
Business cards after he busts ass.
Okay. So we got the card right.
He's doing
here.
irreparable damage to lower level players'
It says
mindset.
competitive
Do you think Noah?
esports. Is
When
this
did
his
they start
actual
Street
government
Fighter?
He don't, give
Do
him
any of you
the
guys know?
QR
Why does
code.
he look older in the picture though?
That's true.
Is this him? Yo, this is crazy. It's like, yo, I'm an assassin for hire.
Yeah. If you
He
wanna-
was a baby in Street Fighter
Everybody-
4.
That's crazy.
He handed that over.
Did he always play like this in the previous Street Fighter games, or is this specifically a Street Fighter 6
I
thing?
need the lore. I need the lore. I
We
need
need
the
more,
update.
But it's crazy that he handed that to somebody. So does NL get one if he loses, or does NL rip it up?
Kind of
pretty
brute
sure.
force,
I'm
yes.
pretty sure.
Okay,
Only
so
take
that's just his
Exactly.
play
I
style.
don't want that. We'll see though. The other side of that
He didn't
real
really
quick,
get big
look at
into
NL.
6. Okay, gotcha.
Next matchup, NL, as you mentioned, has been playing a lot cleaner, a lot more informed, a lot more confident with the Akuma.
He played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when he was like 8 or something. Damn, young.
Guys are, they definitely break
Like a
the speed,
lad,
aka
a wee lad.
amazing walk speed for both of these characters. So at any given time,
He
if you
wasn't
get
that good at
explosive,
Street Fighter
already a
5.
commitment from NL,
I wonder
low
why.
forward drive rush.
I guess like the game
He's
mechanics.
Still going right after it. Still going for the conversion to get the Oki.
You see those legs? They staggered.
Yep.
That's how you can tell it's good neutral. You see Akuma? Staggered legs.
Yeah, that fucking slide.
Okay. Looking for that counter hit. Big damage. Nice
Aye.
anti. And he got him in the top height to get the Izuna drop, I would like to call that.
Oh yeah.
I know that's not the name of it, but hey, it's Bushin style. That's all I know.
It looks like.
Oh,
Yeah, this
the
game
one
needs
that
more
right in
defensive
between.
mechanics.
That's it, Red.
I don't know, I feel like
Don't answer right there. That's
it
all
has
I know.
enough.
Gotta be careful.
But I also come from Tekken, where there's like
Any point, I think he
very hardly any
Holy,
defensive
that's
mechanics.
perfect thing. Great understanding. Keep that landing. That was so smart to be like, I know what you can get at this distance, and I can interrupt it.
This group is the group of insane aggro players. Yeah, I can see
Oh,
that.
he got hit crouching this. It might have been a slide, possibly. Either or.
Everyone's
Head
just
blocked. I like that. He fuzzied it a little
drive
bit.
rushing forward, mashing
I got
buttons.
something to deliver here. It's pain.
Ooh!
What?
And Fierce in the level 3 immediately.
I like
Damn.
That, not to buy time for the drive gauge to recover on NL side.
Yeah,
Straight
kill
to
it out.
business.
Drive rush, light, crouch Fierce, backs away. Slight walk back again from him. He's so good about like getting like 2 steps back, get a jab off, and stand Fierce off, try to go for the overhead reset.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't think I get much enjoyment from watching Akuma play. I wonder why that's the case.
He's already buffering. I'm pretty sure those inputs is with that stand short.
Oh my god. It's just trying to get in with the fucking slide.
If you would have hit the medium, that would have killed this cat.
Cause he ugly? I don't even think that's it.
Oh! You know what? Hey,
start with lights.
I don't like,
why would you say that about Grandpa? I don't know. It's not that like I particularly think he's ugly or anything.
I should have known.
I think it's just
Excuse me, Goki.
I don't know why I don't like watching Akuma play.
My man's getting his craving on. Let's go. You're on the list. Alright, watch the legs.
Akuma has to be ugly. No, why? Well, he's ugly, but he's not. Okay, like his physical appearance isn't the reason why I don't like watching him play. I think it's like
That's how confident I am.
there's so many Akumas, and it gets a little tiresome seeing the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
Level 1, get some distance. No bar though. Something get put him up in the corner.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play Ken, but you're right. Watching Ken is also a little boring. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's just like an oversaturation for sure.
Punish that, yes.
Oh.
Got another drive gauge to play with. Spend it. Everything. On the first date, everything.
Ooh.
I'll take the check.
And the level 1.
No!
Oh!
I forgot.
Yeah, that's why I don't play him. Kind of boring to look at when you see him 50 times a day. Yeah, I mean,
I like this.
I feel like Akuma would be a lot cooler if I didn't see so many.
Well, no, actually, no, not yet.
Hold on. Salty kid. See you make a comeback.
I wonder if that's what people feel about King in Tekken. Nah, everyone loves seeing King. Isn't that right, chat?
Stand strong. Disgusting.
I can never tire of looking at King.
Is able to hit. Front cancel back throw. I like that.
Right. What do you mean?
Jab the DP.
I love fighting King. Well, you play Xiaoyu. Of course you like fighting King.
In that scenario right there, what a great awareness. Uh-oh, that's one hit away.
Yeah, everyone loves King.
It is buttons on the side
Oh,
of
shit.
Oh,
Wow. Oh. Wait, does that slide not go into a combo?
A connection. And that, you know, honestly,
Oh, wait, do you need drive rush after the slide?
Better corner tool. Working for it a lot more. That's Stan Fierce. They have bless button.
Not that I know. Okay, why do I think the slide connects to a combo?
Defensive pokes on the side of NL trying to snipe out a throw. So I wonder if Salty Kid has put that in the data bank to open them up. I think he's going to condition them here. NL will hit.
If she hits with the very tip, it can combo. Oh, it can combo. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it's like if it was like a driver's thing or like a range thing.
Like that. No, you think it's the drive. You think it's the
Saucy level 1. Oh, wee.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. It's so crazy. She could just slide under the fireball.
Wise choice for Salty Kid to take that though.
Oh.
There it is. You got enough.
Take the throw.
2 more throws.
Take the throw.
For sure, right here.
Oh, okay.
Back up is there from NL. Dash up throws.
Take the throw.
Salty Kid. Now the one on set point.
Sodium Kid. Does he have?
Yeah, Kim is actually good now. Has Salty Kid always played Kim, or did he just recently switch to her? Ooh.
It was a reset. I get it. Yeah, of course. Air to air. Right, the heavy kick.
Kim and Jamie players love throw. I don't know. I think everyone loves throw.
Oh my God, that is enough. And he got all the balls in the world. That was.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Tapping the legs and open up. NL knows what it is. Let's pack it up. That is a dub perfection. Kurt Hennings.
Dang. All day, every day. Hand him the card.
Salty Kid always on Kim. Oh, okay, he's always been on Kim, even when she wasn't very good. But you know, now that she got her buff, like, he's probably like, yeah, damn.
You're making me a believer.
Right?
Now she's all real.
Wow. The sodium one.
Yeah, we do love a loyalist.
Sodium Sun.
The Sodium Sun?
Sodium Sun.
Is that
I think loyalists are the best type of players.
Salty. Do you feel me? Look at this match. Look at this replay. I mean, Ino had a really good amount of control with the fireballs and things like that.
Kim is not a top character. Yeah, but she did get good buffs.
Salty was starting to call it out with the run cancels and things like that.
Like, I felt like before her buffs, I never had to worry about Kim because I'm just like, oh, I know it's fraudulent. But now she's no longer fraudulent. Now everything is real.
I mean, look, what I liked about Salty Kid
So now I'm like, ah, damn, now I do have to worry about Kim.
To look for whiff punishes at all times, right?
Yeah.
So he is the signature is to walk back, wait for the whiff. However, he was throwing those slides at perfect.
Did that Kim do a single combo that round? Oh yeah, I think Salty Kid did.
Setting it up very nice for Salty Kid.
Yeah, I like this one.
Yes.
So very nice, man. It's just you see the confidence. I'm not too sure if he's actually dropping combos, but I like those scenarios.
Hi Hoover, how you doing?
Right.
I don't know, I get the side eye whenever I tell people I mean grapplers.
That was fun. I thought that was better than going to like mid-frame where
That's definitely a thing. Every time I tell people I main King, they're like, ugh. Ugh. And then they're like, do you also main Zangief? And I'm like, no, I actually think Zangief is kind of boring to play.
My apologies if I didn't know your game. Salty Kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I actually don't really like how grapplers play.
Taking on
I like King, but I'm actually very excited for Armor King because I heard Armor King, he's less throws and more poking.
But in terms of like totality though, it does feel like it's a little bit on the closer side, like the 2-1s and things like that.
So like I really want to try Armor King because one of my biggest complaints is that King has really bad poking. His poke tools are kind of abysmal. So I would rather sacrifice throw damage for better poke tools, which I think is literally Armor King.
I think so.
You like to grab? I actually don't like to grab that much. Like I do specifically for King, mostly because there's like cheering in the background if you do grab, but like I don't think I'm really meant to play a grappler.
You know, for NL, it's like, dang, you better be good. But someone like Salty Kid, you know.
That is talk of someone who does not consume enough glue. Damn. I need to sniff some more glue, huh? Is it really Tekken if you don't hate everyone else's characters? That's true. King's moves, while annoying, are mad styles. It's true. And there's also cheering in the background whenever you do a throw. Very hype. If you want to play a poke grappler, play Manon. I don't like playing grapplers in general. I just like King because I think he's hot, but I don't think I really fit the grappler archetype, which is why I'm excited for Armor King, because he's less about throws and more about poking. So that's what I'm saying. I just tolerate King's playstyle. I just tolerate the grappler archetype, but I don't think it's really my type of gameplay.
Right now,
is what I'm trying to say. No poking, only Big Tech and Hell Sweep or FF3 Kazuya Pill Brain for me. Oh, we playing Casino with Kazuya? Full on furry. That's me. I don't hate Lily because she's my secondary. I also like the way Lily looks. I like her ballerina playstyle.
I think so.
Super cute. Did you guys redeem the My Event skin, by the way? Not yet. I will eventually. It looks ugly though. Now I get a Zangief is walking forward for 60 seconds until you find an opening. Yeah, I don't like playing Zangief. Absolutely boring in my opinion. No offense to Zangief lovers, but I don't want to keep walking forward and then back, and then trying to get in with a throw.
Oh, the 7-Eleven. I went to 7-Eleven. I grabbed a bunch of random.
Seems kind of mendokusai.
Okay.
I don't play grapplers, but I would try Mika if she's back in Street Fighter 6. Mika seems kind of fun. Is she kind of the same way where you have to like walk back and forth? No, I'm talking about Lily and Tekken. Not Lily in Street Fighter 6. I became a Cammy main because she's hot, so I get it. It's true, Cammy is hot. Even though she's British.
Let's see this neutral, the staggered legs.
All right, let's see if JB will do better here.
Immediately get the card.
Oh shit.
Counter combo, excuse me.
Yay! Wait, I didn't know Rashid said that in Japanese. I heard Rashid's voice in English.
Remember how Japanese Rashid sounds.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Eagle spike for the Oki, but the wake up button was great. See, I guess it wasn't Oki enough. Too high to fly to get that proper follow-up.
Yeah. Yay! People happy. I might need to put Rashid in Japanese.
That was a meaty throw that covers both
Hey,
options.
yippee!
Perfection parry.
Actually, English Rashid's kind of annoying. Because he goes in and out. Or coming out. Whatever he says, I forget. It's stupid.
Fireball ends it with the space shot for the 4 medium kick, the 4 fierce as well.
Down and out. Yeah, spinning mixer.
I think it means exit. Yeah. Yeah, I think it means exit. Hopefully.
Maybe he just really wants in and out. But they keep saying down and out. Oh, nice punish.
Talk to you over here. Let's take it to the left.
Racist storm.
Shall we? Throw to kick things off. Another throw.
Yay! Wait, Japanese Rashid makes him so likable.
Everything has a purpose for JB right now. He's waking up. I'm liking it.
No.
Oh!
The whip punish. The snap kick.
Hey, good morning, North.
No more. Never again.
Category 5.
The punish counter too as well. Jab starter.
Oh my god. Oh, that's killer.
All right.
Ha ha!
I would. Nice technical condition him early.
Say yay again.
All right, the back to the wise choice for JB to take that. Nick has a little bit of a chance to breathe here.
Yep.
What are we looking for? Whip punish.
Oh!
Demons up there.
Oh, is it cash out time?
He got the Tatsu by mistake. Unfortunate there.
Yeah. It was certainly cash out time. That was a big punish. Hi, Sky Blue. What the fuck was his plan? Say yay!
Hell of a do-rag right here, JB. Nice. I'm talking about Rashid, pardon.
Oh, of course. Throw right after. Fireball, radiant cycle as the space trap tool. Catching him trying to press a button.
Dude, what is this play? Dude, JB is going all in.
Telling you, man, that's what I'm saying. I feel like he has to instill his will a little bit, get a little freaky on the offense.
Oh, from Akuma, yeah. I feel like that was a misinput.
Oh, we're just trying to get that standing medium kick counter hit. I see you right there, JB. Trying to interrupt the low forward or the crouch strong. There it is. Looking for the whip punish. That was nice. A lot of wind there. I felt it from over here.
Uh-oh. He's burnt out.
You should have some bar to get that level 2.
It's okay, JB. Just do the yay again.
Let's go.
Everything's better when you say yay.
Gonna react. Condition him early, chipping him down a little bit, shaving down, filing down those nails.
Oh, the overhead.
Back a bar.
There we go. Drive rush? No, not even. He's gonna follow up. I feel like JB's gonna react to a fireball drive rush with a reversal for the close.
Oh.
Not even a flash in favor of Anik.
Oh, smart. Like that. Switch up the pace.
Imagine finding this motherfucker in real life and he just keep yapping all the time. I tilt. Yeah, but Japanese Rashid is kind of cute.
I'm pretty sure he wanted to bust out an OD reverse on the block overhead. He said, you know what? I lost my turn. Let's reset. Let's start again. Very confident right here.
I think I'm just sick of English Rashid.
Category 5. We're going to see the cross up. We're going to push him on throw.
Oh,
with the stagger. What a scumbag.
But it worked. And let's push in the corner, though. Kick, push, go.
Oh!
Like it. Opens him up.
Dude, that's so fucking clean. Oh no, he whiffed. Oh! Nice jump in.
Might be regretting it. He's high up above that level 1.
Oh, okay, JB got this for sure. Yeah, big pressure. English Rashid is Space Dandy though. I've never watched Space Dandy. I'm just sick of Rashid going down and out. Spinning mixer. But at least Japanese Rashid goes, yay! Hi True Noir, how you doing?
Yes. It looks like we got a little bit of highlights for you guys if you missed the action.
Rashid corner damage do be like that. Yeah, I'm like surprised Rashid did not get nerfed.
Other than the offense is getting more crispy.
JV repping for the Slammers. So is Nephew. Nephew is also in it, but he's put in like with a bunch of guiles.
I'm pretty sure that was
It's so annoying to get hit by that combo while playing, but it's kind of cool to look at. It is pretty cool.
Has to play the same way. Reverse those roles as I said with JB versus.
It's like wow, but also damn. I wish I wasn't caught in this sandstorm. I almost said standstorm.
They're like, man, this guy's
Another low tier warrior defeated.
Nah, man, you gotta run the plays. He has to.
Oh, it's great. It's like sillier Cowboy Bebop, same creator. Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's what JB.
I remember when Space Dandy first came out. A lot of people liked it.
Preface it before the matchup has started. Get active.
Yeah.
Get aggressive, and that's what we see.
Oh gosh, fighting Guile's a nightmare. You're gonna say that again. I hate fighting Guile as Honda. Do you know how many Guiles I had to fight as Honda?
So, we're getting the interview real soon, but
I think like when I was first learning Honda for a Sage Jam Slam, I fought against like 10 Guiles in one night. And I'm just like, I have never fought against this many Guiles in like one night before. Wait, deserved? What do you mean?
We just played one match today, so that's why you see that. So, but yes, we do have an interview.
Yeah, they did Nephew dirty with this pull. They did. Like, Rashid got some Oki nerfs, and also Slide has more scaling as a starter. Did he really get some Oki nerfs? It doesn't feel like it. Well, I can't tell. Who am I to say? Speaking of nerfs, I can't wait till the next patch notes come out on Tekken. Me too! I want to see all the Dragunov nerfs. Oh shit, I need to get Tekken King before April 1st.
I'm into show fits that I do, so take photos.
Pretty much the only character I can think of that doesn't have a miserable time versus Guile is Lily. Really?
Also the
why does Lily have an advantage?
On this stage.
Guile's another character that's really boring to watch. The only interesting thing he's got are boom loops. I don't know, I like it when Guile goes Cynic Boom. Perfect!
I have a visit card actually. I can.
Lily has easy fireball skip. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, Marissa also eats Guile. Really now? What are we looking at?
On camera. You can get it.
Oh,
actually, yeah, I have it.
What is this?
For yourself.
Your ID?
Okay, so tell me, what was the mindset going into the match? And
love this business card holder. Is that what it is?
Actually, I had a strategy because I'm
still shooting to GOD. Aren't you close though, Sky Blue?
Before.
Aren't you like God Supreme?
We played some matches.
Oh, that was his business card? Why was all dinky looking? No offense.
I don't know. I saw some weaknesses on.
I wanted to grind Tekken for a higher rank for the plate, but then Monster Hunter Wilds came out. Well, I'll get back to it soon. What are you trying to aim for, Chelsea?
In a match. So
yeah, she gets around booms and punish super well. Tay Rex do anytime he plays Lily versus Guile on online tourneys. So good matchup.
So
I gave up on Tekken King this season. I got Kishin Bushin, but I feel like I have to level up in a big way for Tekken King. So I'm focusing on learning new stuff and probably demote.
And against
that makes sense.
I mean, both Gookie. So
I kind of want to get Tekken King for the plate. I am currently Kishin, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a big hurdle between Bushin to Tekken King. We'll see. I do feel like with more people trying to get the Tekken King plates, people play more rashly. Like they're just, like the desperation hits and they're like, I gotta get the Tekken King plate so badly, and then they don't play like they usually do. The play from the end of the season? Yeah. I think a lot of people are trying to go for like a specific plate.
What sort of confidence level did you have?
I'm almost certain most people are going for Tekken King plate.
I mean, at maximum.
Because
really,
a lot of people are stuck in blue.
And do my best just to perform.
I'm hard stuck Raijin right now. I feel that. Kishin is basically my highest. So one of these days I'll get to Bushin and then hopefully Tekken King. We'll see. I might, if I get hard stuck, I'm probably gonna ask for coaching from either Jasandi or Brawl Pro, depending if they have time.
But you've hosted stuff, so. Oh my god.
Kishin is one good win streak away from Tekken King. You're not wrong, but still, I feel like the hurdle might be a bit too much. We'll see. Will you try out Anna when she comes out? I'll try her out. I don't know if I'll stick with her.
Whether you're on PlayStation,
The
Xbox,
official
PC,
Street
or
Fighter
mobile,
6
filters
headset.
as you covered with
Or
unbeatable
Capcom
software,
Cup 11
hardware
headset.
options. You can pursue
Is the plate funny? If it is, it's not funny. It's just, it's literally a plate that says first season and then whatever title you got the highest of.
For any fight you take on. Well, people, we've had a good
People will definitely be more desperate trying to get the Tekken King plate. Yeah, I think so. I think the only reason why I got the Kishin sometime last week was because people were playing pretty poorly actually. Usually have a much worse time, but that's usually because I play during demon hours. If you play during demon hours, you don't get the casual players. You definitely get the more sweaty players. So just experiencing the more casual players and seeing them make a lot of mistakes. I don't know if I'll actually get Tekken King because of that. It's very possible I could get Tekken King because casuals are trying to get that Tekken King plate.
Where dreams become reality.
Sweaty players fall for the dumbest things. I don't know about that. I feel like sweaty players tend to have better fundamentals. So it's definitely harder to get into. I want to main other characters, but I gotta push the GOD before I put my full attention to that. I think for me, I want to get Tekken King, or I want King to Tekken King, and then I want to try a secondary. But also,
Monster Hunter Bridge.
I bet you anything. Hold on, let me like turn down the music. I bet you anything. Once I get to Tekken King on King, I'm probably gonna want to keep going. You know what I mean? So story time while this is happening. Tekken 8 was my very first fighting game. A lot of you guys may know this. I originally wanted to stop Tekken 8 when I got to purple ranks. My goal was to get to purple rank and then stop Tekken 8. But once I got to purple ranks, I wanted to keep going. And now I'm Kishin and blue. Which is, you know, technically not too high, but I kept playing. GOD on more would be crazy cool. I'm not too sure if I get GOD. If I really grinded and if Tekken 8 was the only thing on my mind. Like if I just play Tekken 8 for, I don't know, for like the rest of the year, then yes, maybe I could get GOD. But I also want to play other games. My main is Lily, but I also play Xiaoyu, Asuka, Zafina, and Lee. Oh, that's a lot of characters. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, is this for Honda? Wait, no, is this for... Well, wait, hold on. Is this for a world tour? Avatar? God damn it. I got so excited for a second. I was like, oh, I can play a Steel Samurai? 10 million more world tour avatar costume. Sucks. I got super excited for a second. You got bit by the Tekken bug. I did. And now I'm playing Street Fighter 6. And I tried out Uni 2 for a little bit, but I couldn't really get into it. Tekken King to GOD is not a year thing. You will have to learn so much stuff about the game. Tekken King is like early master in Street Fighter 6. Getting from there to GOD is totally different. I imagine so. That's why I'm saying, like, I think if I spent a whole year just grinding out Tekken 8 and getting coaching, then maybe GOD. But like I don't think I will, mostly because I want to play other games. That's what I'm saying. Would you be down to try older Tekken games? I think Fio was saying he wanted to play some older Tekkens. I do have Tekken 7, but I haven't played it yet. For Season 2, I do look forward to seeing new icons and character panels. Do love the art they have. I like the battle pass they have right now. I gotta finish it. By the way, Amor, if someone chats with you, hi, how are you, and you answer good, how about you? Then they just answer with I'm fine. What do you do to continue the convo? Wait, so if someone chats with me first, hi, how are you? And then I answer good, how about you? And they say I'm fine. Talk about the weather. I don't know. It's so awkward, right? It's like I think if someone asked me, "Hi, how are you?" I'd be like, "What do you want?" I'm not interested in commissions. Try Tekken 5. I don't want to play the older Tekken games because I feel like it'll fuck me up for Tekken 8. I'm scared that's gonna happen. It's wild they put Akuma into T7. A little wild. Have you ever heard of Honda from the Street Fighter series? Yeah, just talk about Honda. I don't know, yeah, usually when someone asks me, hi, how are you? I usually don't answer. No, I actually don't answer because more often than not, it's someone asking if I need commissions. And I'm just like, no. Actually, you know, I was trolling this one person, this one bot, and I was like, I'm assuming they're all bots, but maybe it's like a real person behind. But one of them was like, hey, do you need commissions done? And I was like, I'll only accept commissions if you draw better than me. Amor, why won't you answer to my scamming bot? Listen, you gotta make the most convincing scamming bot, then maybe I'll reply. I just say increasingly wild shit to bots to see what they respond to. See, I don't even know if they're like actual people or if they're bots at first, and then if you answer, then a real person behind will, you know, answer to reply. Or do you think it's a bot all the way through? Like all the way through the conversation? Like, what do you guys think it is? I don't know what to say and they're not making any effort. Well, they asked you first, right? They're the one that started the conversation, right, Mesa? I don't know, if they're not answering, just ignore them. That's what I would do. I just send them a dumb image and see how they respond. Oh my god, one of my friends sent an image, a really not safe for work image of who's the main character from Ratatouille? Fuck, I forgot his name. The main character of Ratatouille, he's getting he has like, I forgot what fruit it was, like a gigantic fruit shoved up his asshole. No, the human, the main character. That's what one of my friends sent to one of the bots. Linguini, is that his name? I forgot the main character's name. Yeah, his but it's like I wasn't the one who sent the image. It was my friend. But yeah, it was like a picture of his pants down. It's like a gigantic fruit up his asshole. And my friend sent me the picture and I was like, what the fuck is this? And my friend was like, I just sent it to one of the scamming bots. And I was like, okay, but why'd you have to send it to me? AI could never. My favorite descendo is the overly detailed drawing of Akuma at a Waffle House. Wait, that sounds wholesome. Way more wholesome than what my friend sent. That's horrifying. It kind of was a pretty disturbing picture. I think it was so disturbing that I laughed a lot, but hey. Yo, Dapper, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I haven't done anything that deranged, yeah. So I think my friend just sends that picture to every scamming bot. But we don't know if it's just like a bot through and through or if it's an actual human person behind it after you reply. That's what I'm wondering. Man, please, this is Arby's. Not anymore. It's Linguini's asshole now. More wholesomeness stuffed rat. No, yeah, not the rat, the human. I think with Remy that would be way more disturbing. I don't think I'll be laughing that much with Remy, but with Linguini, whatever his name is, I think it's funny in a disturbing way. Hi, Amor, I'm doing okay. Hell yeah. Speaking of Waffle House, wasn't there a point when the Tekken community wanted a map with Waffle House? We still want that! Yeah, we still want the Waffle House stage. I'd pay for that. Time to send a picture. Linguini being stuffed with fruit.
And now it's time.
I mean, if it isn't a bot, I highly doubt they'll be able to see that and not say something, so it's pretty effective. Deranged but effective, yeah. The stage with the new character should be the Waffle House stage. You know how hype that'd be? Who's this guy? Jelly Bell.
It's Gigi Halibel.
Oh, Gigi Halibel. Okay. Well, I pronounced it all wrong. I was like, Jelly Bell. That's a cute name. Wait, what's his name?
The man who upset Tokido in the Red Bull Limited
Jabim?
Africa.
Or Jay Abum?
He is the African hero. It's Jabi!
I hope they give us Miguel for season 2, but Clive is so freaking hot that he ties me over for the time being. I want Armor King for season 2. I think I'd rather take Armor King than Miguel.
It's the perfect parry prince.
I heard there was some big watching going on here. Yeah. Hi, Banana Ninja. You ever do the trick with scam colors where you place a pot over your phone and beat it with a spoon? No, I've never done that before. Wait, who had the McDonald's sponsorship?
It's the Cyclone Zangief.
Damn, I didn't know McDonald's was sponsoring esports players. Want to do a challenge for the new season of Tekken more? What kind of challenge are we talking about, Sky Blue? I'm intrigued. Do tell.
Representing North America, it's the Tornado, Jules, Kevin.
Just get Marduk or Fakrum Room. I don't want Marduk or Fakrum Room. That would be so awful. Oh yeah, I said hi, Banana Ninja. I hope you've been doing well. Tokido! Sponsored by Roto.
Of all time to do it in the fighting game community, it's the FG Scout Tokido.
Why do you pronounce it Tokido? Choose a rank that you aim for the new season. Make it and I'll give subs. What's the time limit? Until season 3 or sometime in season 2? Yes, I've been well. I'm glad you're back from the FGC tourney. Oh no, I didn't go to the tourney. I was too sick for it. I didn't want to spread my sickness. McDonald's is usually the backup plan. Yeah, how does one get sponsored by McDonald's? Not that I want to get sponsored by McDonald's. I'd rather get sponsored by Roto. But still.
Will be qualifying for that top 16 finals on day 4.
Yeah, dude, Tokido with the vlog camera. He's making content.
Players prepared on standby. Thank you.
See,
very
these
much.
guys aren't even thinking about making content. But Tokido is like, I'm here to compete and make money from my content.
And as we get ready for Group C to get underway, it's time to hand back over to
Listen,
the
it has been
Man is feeding his
time
fan
here
base.
at CAPCOM Cup 11 thus far. We saw some crazy upsets in both Group A and Group B.
Yeah, Tokido doesn't
And
look
it gets
39.
tougher From here, and it's only
Yeah,
day
apparently
one.
Tokido
Myself,
is
Cameron's
39.
across the pond from
Itazan
the
is like
UK.
43.
Joining me is Sherry, doing the research, doing the notes. You had to fly.
The
through hell
Rodo
and back
character titles are
just to
pretty
come and join
funny.
me today.
I don't think I've seen
did,
them.
And I think I kind of qualify for a cross.
I don't know what his
too, right?
skincare
I'm just a
routine
cross
is.
Pacific pond. It's-
Well,
and it's
if
funny
you
because the last
if
time
you
we
put on
commentated together was also
moisturizer
at
every day,
CPT Singapore.
it definitely
We got
helps.
together.
Right. Do you know why? I was thinking we were in Japan.
I'll say
but we
till
didn't actually see
October.
each other
Gives
at
about
the
6
time.
months.
But listen, let's get down
Well,
to
let's see.
business. These
My
are the
goal,
qualified players you guys will be seeing throughout
my
this
goal
next
for
competition
this month
in
is to
Group
reach
C.
Tekken King.
Sherry, break it down for me, baby.
We have Gigi
So in
Hallibell
6
coming all the way
months,
from Germany.
let's see.
We have Javi M from South Africa.
Considering
And
that I also
think
want to play other
everyone knows
games.
who Kakeru is and where he's from, right? And then we have Zangief Bellato, one of my favorites, who I'm so excited to see. And we have my hometown favorite. Dual
Hey, thanks for the follow. Why is that alert so loud?
Wait, I didn't even get to go into Tokido. Come on. We
Hold on.
just skipped past him.
Let me
because
check
do we
why
really
it's so
need to
loud.
Introduce Tokido of all people in this group.
You know what? You say we don't. Remind ourselves how
Why is that so loud?
him, you know, the development as not just a player,
Okay, well, you're gonna have to deal with loud Ryu.
and the international scene as well. But these are the fixtures you're seeing for Group C. Remember, 5 matches per group, and this is what's going to happen today. Tokido's actually only going to be playing.
I want to say, let's see. Okay, so after Tekken King, it's
for the next 2 days or group stages to come.
is Tekken
Yeah, the
Emperor
one match that
after
he does have
Tekken
to play
King?
is against Dual Kevin. So this is gonna be really, really interesting because
And
we
then
have Gigi Hallibell versus Javi M. Then we
after
have Kakeru
Tekken
versus
Emperor,
Zangief Bellato, which I'm
then
so
it's,
excited to see. Although it's a bad matchup, I just want to drop some facts on Zangief Bellato. I don't know if it's that time
It's not
yet,
Tekken God
but
Supreme, is it?
I just need the audience to know that I've done a survey.
Don't forget,
with
we
all
have the
the
rank
player
reset at the
graphics,
end of
right?
this month.
And
Yeah,
one
I
of the
know.
questions was, who do you think the
But
dark
it's like,
horse is?
so
Last
if
year
I am to get
last year
Tekken
we
King
had the
by the
shot.
end of the
So this
season,
year, a lot of people actually
I
said
would
it's
get
Zangief
pushed back to
Bellato.
Fujin
I can see that
in
coming,
season
but listen,
2,
they'll
which
cross
is not
that
so
bridge when
bad.
they come to it, 'cause it is Zangief.
That's very
He's got a couple
doable.
of bad habits. It's about
King
shot
Emperor
selection
God,
today.
God Supreme God.
Maybe
Okay,
Zangief Bellato
GOD,
can build
right.
momentum and remind people how scary
In 6 months, considering that I also want to play other games,
with the guys from the EMEA
Tekken
region, with Gigi
God.
Hallibell representing Salt Mine League from Germany, going up against the African hero in
Is that
Javi M.
doable?
Now, Javi M has been absolutely lovely.
Or is that too little?
Right now. He has a very different
Is that too shallow of a
the character.
goal?
I think he's been underutilized, played incorrectly.
What do you
Because
think,
what people do is
Sky
they try
Blue?
the best way to describe Terry is it's Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6. That's the best way to describe it. So if you go to his previous fighting game history, some people either try to play him like that, or they try to play him like a standard Street Fighter 6 character.
I haven't seen
Now, what
either
it
of these
is
two.
is
Excited to
over
see how they
time,
play.
people have been
Who are
developing
we watching?
the tech and the understanding of how to play Terry at the highest level.
We're gonna see Terry gameplay? The pool of
and
players will be a
there's
lot
just one
more since many
person.
people will be
I
pushed
can't remember
back.
off the top of my head.
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of casuals are gonna come
I was gonna
back
mention
because of
someone
season
else, but I think
2.
he said he kind of wanted to keep it a secret.
Or the beginning of season 2, I should
so I'm not
say.
gonna expose because he is going to be playing at Capcom Cup with this
Ken
character as well.
and a
Very excited to
Terry.
see. But just going straight into it, as you mentioned, you know, Javi M has been really.
Yeah, yo,
very
Terry
good
in
to
Capcom
turn
Cup?
around, And there he goes. He's taking
Hey?
That might actually be button check. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Don't worry.
Okay. You
Just a
know,
button check.
I thought that for a second because I saw Ken just standing there for a second. I was just like, did his controller stop working? But it's better.
Technical
that's a
issues?
button check. You
No,
don't want to
of
go out
course.
like
All
that.
the guys have been doing their button checks. Shouts to Javi M. He's actually using one of my wires to make sure his.
Terry's so sick, I
controller
debated
works
on
just
picking
fine.
him
He
up.
brought one of your wires.
He's
Yeah,
like,
he did. I did say to him and his
mid,
wife, I said, if your
but
husband
he's
wins
cool.
60%. Is
No,
that
the
nice
winning's
and is that nice and
60%.
unreasonable?
You're
Like
a
really cool.
Uncle Sam comes.
scoundrel.
Uncle Sam
Scammer.
comes for you guys. I think I deserve my cut.
And
Is that
also,
how
you have to
do
play
it
Terry
across
with
the pond?
Japanese.
Not even a
With
a
Japanese
standard
voice
10 to
actor, because his
20%.
English is the best.
60% of his work.
I hack up the prices, baby. I gotta do that as well. I need
I
my
can't
fair
offer
share.
the
I need
tiers,
to-
only for the style.
Every man for
Oh
himself
yeah,
out here.
and
You
then
know what, I'm
you'd
curious.
probably really like
Was it not
Terry.
Volleyball's gonna stick with
I
him?
really like playing Terry, even though I suck at him.
I wasn't sure because he does kind of have a
When you were playing Uni 2, did you ever play against Hilda? I made her and my friends hate playing against her. No, I actually did not play against Hilda. I played against a lot of Akatsuki. For some reason. Everyone chose Akatsuki in the Uni Slam. Oh, not, I don't like that Terry skin. No, pick the classic Terry skin, goddammit. Oh, well, whatever. Terry's Terry.
And he does have a lot of Ken experience because he did have
Yeah, he's rocking the Gato outfit. I actually like classic Terry a little more.
qualification spot.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Terry is, I like the way he uses his lights. He's a huge fan of the standing heavy punch that is +1 on block.
I think I don't like his hair. I think that's what it is.
He's pretty confident in his gameplay with this character thus far.
I like his ponytail. Ooh, what a whip punish.
Situation there.
And listen, Halibel is the only player in this group that no one was really
I love the
speaking about.
redesign, but not his color.
And what's funny,
I don't know. I just
nice block.
I think I vastly prefer
Right there, but
classic.
yes,
That's
I
why.
felt the same way last year too when Halle Bell had to play, right? A lot of people kind of had him underrated in his.
If we're
role.
playing for Tekken
He
King,
pulled
I
out
think
of
that's
the knot.
doable.
Like,
But
I
if you
think
do
he is
somehow go
someone
more
who-
and beyond with the new
mentioned it last
update,
year,
I'll give more depending on how high of a rank you get.
Players, he stutters,
Alright,
he studies
bet.
character matchups, and he pulls things out that people don't
We
expect
shall
him to.
see.
He's been playing since Street Fighter 4, and it's just a case where I think motivation is his issue, but when he gets to the big stage like this, he never
Ooh.
fails to put on a show there. Good block on the NT jump low and a safe jump.
Not the Jinrai. Oh, and then he backed off.
And get some big damage here, Sherry.
Yeah, and the stand shorts, checking Jobbyam's buttons, trying to get out of the corner, but he's slowly pushing himself out with these block strings. No anti.
New ranking point system might make it a little bit easier, but at the same time, not matching with prowess will change who you get mashed. Oh, reactions!
He might have to go for the side swap.
Ooh.
No, he's going to go for the corner extension instead with that heavy burning knuckle.
Oh, wow.
And get a throw to build momentum.
And forward throw gonna put Halle Bell all the way into the other corner.
Dude,
now.
I'm so glad we get to hear Terry's
Sprinkling the
Japanese
neutral with
English.
some standing medium kicks, some stand lights.
Almost near burnout here, and that it is. So he can't get a drive rush cancel conversion. And this is one of the best burnout strings in the game. If he wants to continue it here, Jabiem.
You messed up! Uh-oh. Oh, no, not the master. There is no masturbation here.
There he is.
Oh, he's still alive, though.
Going to get chipped out if he's not ready for the next sequence here.
Oh,
Do you know what? I like that he committed to the
you hate to see it.
Dragon Lash.
You hate to fucking see it.
Yeah.
To kind of turn it around there, because double-edged sword, because if that Shoryuken didn't kill, he was done.
Can't wait for the slam event next week. Not gonna lie, I'm still not over SK's clutch win against Ko. It was so good.
Halle Bell's part.
I'm definitely rooting for SK.
They gotta do it. The throw take there, and the whip punish, but he misses the
Damn you, Kenneth!
into
Yeah.
the power charge there, Jabiem.
Let Terrence Bogardian win.
GG Halle Bell just sprinkling, chipping away at Jobbyam's drive gauge. But we're back in the neutral.
Oh.
Oh, no anti-air there, but he's going to get a crouching medium punch conversion straight to the corner here. Looking much better here on Jabbiem's side, Sherry.
Yeah, these two players are having a lot of great movement right now, setting up a lot of good shimmies.
Ooh.
Just like that, Jobbiam dumps all his drive meter.
Yeah, Terry messed up. Nah, this time Ken messed up.
Because the footwork, a lot of these players
How many
have,
Kens are in Capcom Cup?
Shotokan
Yes.
characters, they are absolutely essential. And walk speed, especially the forward
You
walk
see the
speed,
clip of SK making a
is
stream
vital that you
sniper
get that
rage
point.
quit?
He's
No! Wait, in which
trying to
game?
focus on so many different
In Street
things
Fighter?
At the same time, it's difficult to keep up with certain things.
Yeah, and like both these players.
No,
both
I
these
haven't seen
characters
that.
are really good normals. All these shorts, stubby.
Okay. He tried to do an EX Dragon Lash there. It does go over Power Wave. It's a 9-frame startup move.
Wait, how did the stream sniper rage quit? Or how do you guys know that they got mad?
There's a roundhouse, okay. Checks Halle Bell from stepping forward.
It's just battle of the heavy kicks at this point, but there's an anti-air there. From
Lots of
Halle Bell.
Camis too, but I find he's more fun to watch. Actually, I like watching Cami more.
Trying to bait out something coming from Jabiem. Nothing comes out.
Oh, trying to burn him out with the stand heavy punch. Good block string there for the burnout. Against Halle
Probably
Bell, but he's gonna get-
DC'd.
he's
Oh, they
buffering the super
plugged.
and the heavy punch.
Wait, how did you guys know that it was a stream
Can't do it,
sniper?
be careful. He's got to firm these power waves.
He's trying to get a run. deep
Someone
into
came into
super
her
or
chat
something
during
like
her
that.
Street Fighter 6 practice and told her to go back to Rivals. And stream sniped her online with the name Go Back to Rivals. That's so
He still
mean.
has his dry gauge to come back, so if he just waits
Are we going to see a raw drive rush here, maybe?
from someone
Oh, what happened there?
No, it was a mistake. I see the
What-
player cam right
what?
now shaking his head. He tilted his head back. I'm not exactly sure what that was supposed to be, but it was a dash up ODDP, unfortunately.
You're not doing a fireball in
Wow.
one guy's face like that. I don't know if he wanted to get the hardest of reads to see if he's going to do a delayed button there, but whatever happened, It's one apiece right now in this first game.
Oh, nice.
Lord almighty.
Oh, he doesn't do the power dunk. You messed up.
JaBM.
You messed up again.
Burnout who blocks the next
Oh.
string.
These guys are always frequently low on drive gauge. I think that's how much, like, if they want to get the aggressive play going and make sure these
Oh
guys
no,
are
Terry
not
messed
taking
up.
advantage.
Oh, nice.
When these guys are up close and personal. He's dead with the bust.
Oh. Oh, he busted his nut.
It's one of the best super art ones in the game. I think because of its range, its start up. Obviously, you can get fancy with it with a double buster wolf combo in the corner.
Yeah, the range is insane. The fact that he can move forward on a 7-frame super.
It's a good escape option as well, actually.
I love watching Terry play.
Slowing it down a little
It's
bit.
so satisfying.
There with the parry, just in case there's no perfect parry, the drive reversal will come out instead. Low on dry gauge again are both these players.
Oh no, he's burnt out.
There's that call out where you said, you know, these players spend a lot of drive meter. JaBM not keeping in mind and actually burning himself out trying to parry.
Not the dragon
Not a great
lash.
situation to be
Hi,
in.
Kea.
Maribel has him in the corner now.
Alright. I said, not alright here.
It might be a little bit of a deterrent to JaBM, but the early start is completely
Oh!
fine, and another execution error there.
Kudo
from
Kit.
Maribel. He's going to have to make amends from this. Is that going to be the round? He's going to have to spend the level 3.
Oh.
That is going to be the round. But again,
That's
there
okay.
is
One more.
round in this match, and this set point for both, but JaBM
Terry's
started
supers
with
are all
2 bars
bangers.
here.
It's so true. Terry has so much style.
Because we've already seen an execution error that sure you can up in JaBM's face. That drive impact, that whiff in the corner as well. I'm starting to get a little bit scared. And you don't want to do it against a powerhouse like Terry. He's got one of the higher damage outputs in Street
Cool
Fighter
weave.
at the moment. There's already a conversion.
Actually runs into that. It wasn't even a counter hit. Taking it to the corner.
Both these guys have amazing corner carry as well, by the way, for different reasons.
Uh-oh.
Tatsu or Burr Knuckle.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Nice.
Wow.
Conversion off the counter hit stand jab.
All right. He's going to...
Here comes the big bus.
Super meter just to replenish as much drying gauge as possible.
No.
And
Lightning ping! Not the here comes the big bus.
gonna try and get the frame advantage here.
JaBM sitting on quite the life lead right now.
He did it at the exact same time.
Oh my lord.
No punishment.
He was expecting it.
Both sides, okay?
Careful with the jump, careful with the jump. He has not done...
Oh! The air. Wow!
He's got his anti-airs. Air to air and a DP, okay?
Oh, and the throw. You messed up. You messed up again. Wow!
Opening up Group C with a victory. That is massive for him because, again, last year at CAPCOM Cup 10, he couldn't make it out.
Predictable.
He actually wants to change his fate.
Terry is such a good guy. He keeps asking everyone if they're okay. Yeah. He's worried about everyone.
Yeah,
He
I
wants
just
to ask them if they're okay, and then he
I
busts his
asked
nut all
I
over
remember
him.
During the pre-show, I don't know if you saw Rob TV and
Need them to
Brian
record
were
Terry go,
talking about
I'm
what
gonna
he was
bust
doing
you.
with and JaBM said he is going to stick with Terry, and then look how well it's worked out for him. He said he feels very
Wow.
comfortable playing against his character.
Yes, and of course, I could tell that Halibel did know a couple of things about the matchup, but it was mistimed. I saw an EX Dragon Lash, and I believe it goes over specifically.
Dude, his Terry combos kind of go nuts. He like lets the heavy punch hit twice. Yeah, he lets it hit
It
twice.
was intended, but I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that was by accident. But again, how Halibel was able to stay in the dogfight. and
Hi,
make sure
Buzzy. Welcome
JaBM
in.
worked for that victory was a massive ordeal.
Consent is very important. You were
Those are signs
correct.
of a professional player, you know, whatever
It
happens,
very much
execution,
is.
because there was quite a bit of execution errors here, and I
So
think he
funny
was
how
going
Terry
for the
was
reset to the
filler
DI
for
when
you,
he
but
had
it seems
stunned
like you
JaBM
enjoy
in the
him more
corner,
than
but
mine now.
I think he missed the
Yeah.
cancel normal, and
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, this is the thing as well, and you have to be able to shake
I always
up
thought
the
I was gonna be a
wins
my
your
main,
SK game
but
because,
instead I became a
these guys are
Honda
taking their
main,
prisms out
and
here, they wanna emerge the groups and make sure they're in the top
I just
16
really like
on
Terry.
that day 4. But that was only
I
match
might go
1
back to
of
learning
the day.
Terry.
We're going to transition over to match 2. We
I
haven't
don't
played
know.
the
I
perfect
maybe I'll go back to
Prince
learning
he's
Mai
had
as
that
well.
name since
JP
last
versus
season at Street Fighter.
Zangief.
And he's finally in the CAPCOM Cup, as you mentioned. A lot of people felt he was hard done by last year. But
I
we
definitely
made
think
amends.
someone's connection to
They
a character
wanted
can
the
outweigh
best
how good
JP.
bad a character
We
is.
set our
Yeah,
back.
I think
Had
so
a very-
too. Hi, Dr.
say
Worst.
turbulent
Hey,
journey
how's it going? I'm doing good. We're watching CAPCOM
Landed
Cup.
back on the JP, and it's looking
I
forward
still
to
haven't
watching
played
it.
since
But
my
hey, listen,
release. Oh, so it's
let's
been a
not
while
sleep
for
with his
you.
opponent. He had a fifth
I think
place
it's just not
finish
like
at
fast
UFA.
characters.
Took a lot of people
I
by
like
surprise.
Terry.
He did incredible.
Well, I
He
guess he's not
only
that
lost to
fast.
Xiaohai and Kusanagi, the players that got first and second.
Honda
at
and
UFC.
Terry are
So-
both slow.
and
Yeah, I
again,
guess that's true.
as-
Maybe I do
as
like
the
slower
players are playing
characters.
In the player room
I
yesterday,
don't
he
know.
actually ran first to 5 sets with a lot of people, and he was cooking them. So I think it changed a lot of people's minds
I don't
on
know.
who he is as a player. And
I
his
wanna
skill
try
level. A lot of
Zoner.
people look at Zangief, and you know they're not as.
What if
known because
zoners are
of
like my
travel, but
preferred
haven't
play
seen
style?
that much
Wouldn't
highlights
that be
from him
wild?
yet, but Zangief Bellato, he was putting
Want
in
to pick
some
up
work.
another
He was-
2D fighting
was
game, but I'm stuck on
doing
trying
work
Street
against
Fighter
Hunt,
or King of Fighters
Nephew's Fury,
15.
Lex,
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So I think he is a great contender. I
What
just
about
think it's a
City
bit
of the
unfortunate
Wolves?
because Just match character to character. JP
I'm leveling
is a very
Elena to master no
difficult
matter what
character for
I've
Zangief to
decided.
play
She's too
against,
cool even
and
if
the
her
way that I've
playstyle is
seen
way
Zangief
different than my
Bellato
own. I'm
play,
learning
he
her.
kinda plays it pretty
I don't know.
slow.
I thought the same thing about Mai. But I'm sure you're more experienced, so maybe you won't have as much of a hard time. I do want to learn Terry and Chun, but I'm having too much fun with Cammy at the moment. Cammy is really fun.
They can do so. One of the things you will notice in this matchup of
Her buttons are just too good.
their button check is Zangief
Got a little addicted to Yakuza. Hey! Yeah, I'm in the middle of Yakuza 4.
And then at one point, maybe drive
You
rush
prefer
kick,
titties.
we'll do a jump medium kick at some point. We'll
All the
find a
characters
way
I
to
play do have a lot of
I'm worried
titties.
about
Do
Zangief
have big
Bellato. I
titties.
noticed when he
Excuse me.
was streaming a fair bit before he was traveling.
Guile is super
He was doing
satisfying.
some hardcore training. Now,
You guys did tell me I should play Guile.
but Amnesia is not susceptible to throw.
I don't know, we'll
It can
see.
catch you, and you have a lot of recovery.
If I do play a zoner, it'll be between Guile or JP.
They're not afraid to jump away from grabs anymore. Once
Oh
upon
boy,
a time,
can't wait for a
they
more
didn't care if
Dawson
they took
arc.
grabs.
I don't think
So,
it's gonna happen.
let's see how
Unless...
active and mobile, Kakarot
Oh shit, Lost Judgment. I heard Lost Judgment is
I mean, I think
really, really
Kakeru
good.
Has shown how mobile he
If
is.
Kakeru
Even
plays
not on
JP, you can get a
knows
masterclass in
his plays,
JP
like Bison,
zoning.
and even in Street Fighter V.
What is that supposed to
We all
mean?
remember the Z, at Evo, the dash forward DP, because he something
Maybe?
that's really great about Kakeru, which makes him such a strong
JP
player
has way
is
more
his
sauce than Guile.
speed.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
heard.
he is
Guile,
very
it's
aware
like
of the
you
different
do
options
two
and paths
moves,
that
and
he
that's
should
pretty
be
much
taking,
it.
And he always ends up choosing the most optimal one most of the time.
No, I'll still play Honda. It's just I would like to try at least one zoner,
I'll tell you what's
just
even
to see what they're like.
bolstered his strength even more. Recently a married man. So,
Oh.
'cause he's
Guile
got a wife
requires
now,
less space and
That's
control
the
than
power of
JP,
the
but JP is
Japan
probably
Rider.
cooler to
That's
play.
the child.
He probably feels cooler as well. Wait a minute, isn't this like a hard matchup for Zangief? Whoa, what happened? Oh.
Zangief Bellato, okay.
Isn't this hard for Zangief?
But,
Are they gonna keep on going?
oh, also, watch out as well.
Yeah, it's a good idea to just try them out and see if they click.
Empty jump after the SPD, that's
Yeah,
really
Zangief can't go in. This. Ooh, yay!
At the moment, Zangief Bellato's on the back foot.
I mean, this is how you know Kakeru is playing this matchup so much, because that DI against the Charge Fierce was so instant, and that is a great option
Oh,
against Zangief's
Jesus.
Charge Fierce, which is a move that Zangief Bellato likes
Oh,
to quite a
ooh,
bit. And
he
Zangief-
got in. Oh, he got in.
Likes an SPD. Let's see what the Oki's going to be from this. And he drive rushes in and he gets
Oh,
checked.
no.
One of the best drive rush check buttons in the game, that crouching medium punch from JP.
Yeah, that cane is strong. And
Huh,
here we
oh,
go
never
with
mind.
the
He's the goat.
DPs right
Never
now.
mind. He's back to not being the goat? Question mark? Oh, that whiff punish.
He's going to do Labushka. He's,
He's dead, I think.
No, he's not actually. Tell a lie.
Wait.
Going all the way to the corner.
Oh shit.
Still not
Uh-oh.
too bad of a position for Kakeru to be in.
He's going to have to risk something. Oh, he almost got
Oh.
the perfect parry, but too far there. Kakeru
One hit and a dream.
nervous
Yeah.
first game jitters.
I don't. I think this might be bad for Zangief. Hi, Kale.
Bellato adapts to this.
Hi.
There it is.
Defense from Kakeru, okay to take the throw after that.
SPD, here he comes. There's the light one.
Hi, Kale. How was your stream?
Drive reversal there from Kakeru, just trying to wait for
Hi, Clover. Hi, everyone. We're watching the Capcom Cup.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, he's done.
Wait.
On a perfect
Zangief did
KO
it.
too.
And
He
this is
actually
the thing
did
I
it.
told you, this man loves an SPD.
Holy
He's
fuck.
collecting the data
He got in.
where he can do EX Amnesia.
Okay, but can he do it again?
Yep, we haven't seen that yet.
Kale, you
But
play a little bit of Street
first
Fighter,
match,
right?
learning.
Oh my god, reactions!
Zangief Bellato ready to DI back.
Goes for the EX Lariat there for some Oki pressure, and then
Maybe he is the goat? Okay, maybe Zangief is the goat. Maybe Bellato is the fucking goat. Oh my fucking god! Okay, alright, maybe not.
here it comes. And that's gonna be a combo. This is gonna be huge. Level 3.
I can't believe his throw combos into that.
Sure.
Oh, is this
I think
dead?
so. If
Does
not,
this
at least
kill?
for now, onto chip. There
No,
we go.
it doesn't kill, but he's burnt out now. He's dead.
And the OD ground spikes is gonna take it. What a rush.
Damn,
situation
JP
for
makes
Zengi
zoners
to
look
be in.
so
That was
cool.
such a hard read on a level 2.
JP does have a lot of sauce.
Wasn't an accident. I think
These combos look too much work. I'm back out, JP.
barely any scaling.
How hard are JP combos? Any JP player?
I don't know what you tried to go for from the
Yes, this game is so fun, but I'm terrible. I'm Tekken Andy, and I haven't played either in forever. Wait, who do you main in Street Fighter? And Tekken, actually.
I think he's picked from the first game. He's picked his timing now.
JP's level 3 looks painful to experience. It does.
And yeah,
Causes them to fucking spasm. Also, thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate you guys. Uh-oh. He's got those anti-airs. Oh, God. Wow.
All right, the boss Dynamite took out the round. We had production kind of kick back off his seat.
Bellata is actually doing a really good job getting in.
Zengi Bellata has been doing such a great job finding the right time to jump with medium pick as well.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, winnable? Oh, see, now he's having trouble, though. Yeah.
Get that 4-piece into the stride block there is Kakaru.
Yeah, this is rough for
Alright, looking good.
this is rough for Zangief.
Full adaptation from Kakaru there. Okay, check with the jabs. That is a punish on the wheel kick with the neutral jump.
And that's gonna be the round.
No
super art meet and knee.
Big Kazumi fan, big Dragunov fan, big Jin fan. Wow, one day they'll add Kazumi. I do kind of want to play Kazumi. Not too sure if she'll come until like season 3 of Tekken though.
One of the better poking tools in the game. I remember I had an argument with Phenom about it. But I'm not sure Zengi Bellata is comfortable with the button he has to press to deal with that.
Kazumi does look cool. I agree.
Approach instead, which hasn't really been sufficing here either.
Yeah, Kazumi was Kazumi is Kazuya's Heihachi's wife.
Because he wants a no context knockdown, then he'll play.
Yeah, Mama Mishima.
Like you said before, on the matchup, on paper,
Kakaru is also the best JP in the world. He's just amazing on the character. I mean, I assume everyone's like the best of their respective character, essentially. Oh, nice teleport. Kazumi coming back would be nice, but I almost want to play Heihachi now. I think Heihachi's he's really strong, but I think he's a little hard to play. I think wait, I forget. He was really easy to play in Tekken 7, but they made him a lot harder in Tekken 8, right? Or was it the opposite? Was it the other way around? Oh shit! Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's like Heihachi's really good, but like they made him a lot harder to play in Tekken 8.
But hey, he said textbook matchup in the textbook plan.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, he did really well though. Considering that was just a bad matchup.
I think in the first round, I was mentioning how Zengi Bellata was able to get some really good timings with his jump medium kick. And
it's okay, he came back from the dead. He deserves to be hard.
You saw Kakaru adjusted to that. He started perfect parry.
It's okay, Jin is really easy to play though.
I also think as well, just to kind of tack onto that point, I think Zengi Bellata was.
Although I do think they're definitely nerfing Dragunov. They are nerfing Jin's D2.
Yes. Which is kind of something you shouldn't.
But I'm pretty sure Jin is still gonna be really good, regardless. Skyblue's like, whoa, hold on.
Sometimes I think you gotta throw logic out the window.
Yeah, it does seem like his D2 is getting nerfed. I don't know what else they're nerfing about Jin.
But as we said for Zengi for years, look at his health as currency.
They're apparently nerfing Nina. Good. She's safe on fucking everything.
We tried to see that with the sweeps, but we did see Kakaru have meticulous spacing to make sure none of those sweeps connected. Maybe after the very first round.
All right, who are the next two players? Wait, but Kale, who do you main in Street Fighter?
But from what I heard from your advice was that Zengi Bellata.
Would you like to play sometime?
Yeah, drive rush, stand medium punch, drive rush, armor, but
people shy.
We need on the drive rush heavy. Kaku tried to DI.
But how is Jin gonna get bitched with the nerfs? Listen, Jin already has Huarong and Xiaoyu. He already has two hoes.
Especially when you're playing against Zangief, because at the end of the day, he is the type of character. He's a grappler. He's gonna put you in the 50-50.
Watching Nina play feels like watching a different game. I don't know. I think the way that Nina players play is pretty boring.
different groups.
But they also have to make Nina spasm a lot. I don't know what it is, but you know when Nina does that little like down back spasm?
Oh my gosh.
It's always kind of a treat to watch.
Talk to me, Sherry. What we got?
Okay,
Not the two hoes. Praying for Lily buffs? She feels very balanced right now. I don't think they're gonna touch her for a long time.
Who is also a crowd favorite. I think this is going to be a really, really good matchup because
Tokido is up next, guys. Alright, I voted for Tokido to win.
The way that they analyze and approach a matchup.
Alright, Rashid versus Ken.
Very, very similar in how they play.
You would say they have a kind of similar philosophy in thinking, strategy, approach.
They are trying to nerf Nina. They never see she's the queen. Easy, the armor crushing engages are a nerf to her, but then side step in the foreground is probably going to be a buff. What are they nerfing about Nina specifically? Do you guys know? I haven't gotten to play 6 at all, but I really love Cammy. Like personally, I have so many com purchases of her. Kale, Cammy is fucking goated in Street Fighter 6. She has like the best buttons. You should have actually seen the way Punk was playing Cammy earlier. It was pretty godlike. I feel really bad for Itazan because Itazan got blown up by Punk's Cammy. Great for someone newer. Yeah, I feel like Cammy is also a beginner-friendly character. Really good buttons. She's really fast. Just has a lot of good tools.
Guys from the Midwest, you're like, Dual Kevin's getting out of this group. I'm like, I love Dual Kevin too.
She looks so insane. I watched 6 a lot. I'm just not playing, I think. I feel like you would have a lot of fun with Cammy. I tried Cammy for a little bit, and I was like, wow, she actually is pretty enjoyable to play. Is Nephew fighting one of the Guiles today? Probably! They're all fighting everyone. So, I think Nephew's just gonna be fighting against like 5 other Guiles.
Yeah, for sure. So when I talked to Kevin before going to this matchup, because you know he's been training for this, I asked him what his strategy was.
Yeah!
He said that he's going to be using a lot
Alright, I know we don't really like Ken, but we like Tokido.
Because of Ken's stand light kick as a punish, but something he's
Got Tokido!
working on it.
Woohoo! That was a fortunate start
here. Huge call out.
Because I know Dual Kevin, he plays this game relatively fast, and I was kind of worried about how Tokido will try and match his pace. But
wait, but I do want to hear Rashid's yay! Do it!
I think you'll see the pace at which
Dual Kevin!
Okay. Yeah, I do think
do the yay!
Oh, you could push that fierce!
A little too far there. Okay.
Oh, nice ODDP.
He's there with the wake-ups.
And then a spinning mixer there as well. You see, it's the fast decisions he has to make sure, just to neutralize any offensive Kido's trying to inflict, and then go back to neutral and try and win the game. But he's already trying to go back to the heavy whirlwind shot.
Man, was it only JB's doing the yay?
Yeah, he has a great way of mixing up the layers between his whirlwind shots.
Damn, Tokido and Dual Kevin, they can't make me choose. Well, I mean, I voted for Tokido, so I gotta root for Tokido. As a Ken main, this is important for me to watch. Tokido was, he was literally the first pro player that I watched when I was learning Ken.
Very different ways. Like, he busts out when he needs to bust out, but he also, obviously, is just a very...
Yeah, basically, Tokido's the only Ken I'm rooting for. I would have chosen a Honda player, but there are no Honda players. Because shitty-ass low-tier character. Uh-oh. Well, the level 2. Oh, and okay.
Tokido's got all the dry gates that's kind of preserved, so he doesn't matter about this. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, just take the throw. Nice. I think it's so unfortunate that in that situation, you just have to take the throw.
Is he going to be buffering his level? No, the low forward mixer is enough.
I think Tokido was just trying to tease the stun, and he's like, I'm going to tempt you.
Yeah, I don't like this Ken skin either.
Kevin wasn't having any of it there.
But it's a skin that Tokido always uses.
That is actually something that Kevin's been, he told me specifically he was working
Yeah, Rishi's level 2 is fucking bullshit. I think they're gonna nerf it.
Oh, he went for the tricky part after the safe jump, but then Tokido went for the raw backdash in there. Sherry, but this is
take the throw? Take the throw?
The answer to this.
Take the throw!
Very good question.
Take the Oh no, match repeat!
It was a 5th one.
Fucking shimmying.
At one point, you have to make the decision. Am I gonna look like an
they Street Fightered. Tokido fucking Street Fightered so hard.
Yes.
should have taken the last throw.
Here's the thing, that all kind of stems from when Dual Kevin set up the safe jump, Tokido backdash, put him in a significant advantage, and then build momentum from there.
Oh, I love it. It's so funny when they get caught in throw loops. It's so unfortunate but funny.
Trying to escape the corner cleanly as Rashid against Ken. It's not a fun time. I can speak from experience, but...
So you can!
Uh-oh, here it comes again. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I told you, Takida's drive rush lights, very similar to Angry Birds. Love it. Good drive rush check there with stand heavy.
Yep. With the heavy too, not even a medium or a light. Okay.
I keep forgetting Ken's Japanese voice is so much deeper than his English voice.
Standing medium kick, not really using standing heavy kick because he's worried about the stand light kick. If Takida's confident, the stand heavy kick will come out.
Oh, to the corner.
Stand fierce.
I absolutely think Ken's back throw is OP. The way that it just like immediately puts you in the corner. Oh, not immediately, but almost immediately puts you in the corner.
The next hit wins if it's off and normal.
He might need to do a drive rush cancel.
If you run into this, it's your fault. Oh, he took the throw.
When he doesn't want to force 3 bars, he'll spend the 2 and then come in. Full screen mix up, I say.
Oh wow, the OD mixer in that situation.
Yeah.
Why not?
That's true. Why not indeed?
If you do the wrong version of Jinrai, it will be a punish.
Yeah, so you can't really tech with reaction. You have to predict the throw, essentially. Uh-oh. Come on, Tokido, bounce back! Nice.
He got that wrong, what happened?
Yeah, he messed up the safe jump.
Yeah.
And Tokido recognized that.
But you demoralized if all your
yeah, that's kind of insane when you realize someone messes up their safe jump.
We're not going to spend the level 2. I think we're going to hit for the level 3. Yep.
I think he might be dead. He is definitely dead.
One apiece here.
Yeah.
This one out for Dual Kevin. That was a very good
I can never break throws in Street Fighter. It's mostly because you have to predict it. You can't really react to it.
You do recover in time, or you get a better mix-up from full screen if you charge it. And he felt more confident in the
No way Tokido recognized the screwed up safe check. Yeah, do you think he actually recognized it, or do you think he got lucky?
I do think stand heavy punch is one of his better buttons in the game.
Wow, a super rare Rashid Super 3. I know, right?
You got more block stun to work with. When it's punish counter, it works out. So. Hey, nice.
This Rashid is not gonna say yay. I miss JB's Rashid already.
Tokido, excellent at trying to shut that down.
And the reverse, and Tokido slowly pushing his way out of the corner. But there's that OD whirlwind. Okay, a little too far for the conversion.
Okay, nice. Take him to the wall. Oh, the ODDP though. Yeah, and he's burnt out. It's okay, we got this. Oh no! And he's dead. Come on, Tokido!
If he had another situation, or if he won that interaction and then played the subsequent situation, he would have been fine. But Dual Kevin identified that based on the drive gauge remaining.
Take the throw. Take the throw again. No. Doing a meaty.
Block on the overhead there. Doing some roundhouses.
Back up there from Dual Kevin. Burns him out successfully there as
wow, he's already burnt out, man.
The Yasar Sherry.
Yeah, trying to find his way to get a knockdown to get the Yasar going. Tokido. Getting some normal.
Yeah, he's being a little more careful.
On Dual Kevin.
Okay, now he's got his drive gauge back. Alright, come on, Tokido.
Drive gauge, and he's gonna spend a level 3
yeah. He is really hydrated. He has been drinking a lot of water.
One more mix up though.
Oh! Good job, man. Alright, one more.
That was a very interesting time to spend the level 3, but I guess it was to take into the final round here, Tokido, so that makes a lot of sense.
Nice.
Catch the jump back, but Tokido pressing up.
Oh, no. Nice jump!
Jimmy.
Not looking good for Dual Kevin. He needs to be very careful where he uses the spinning mix-up because he needs to save that bar. He needs to save that bar. Oh no, and that's going to be the game, I think.
Oh, he is dead. He's dead.
The Dragon Lash Flame closing it out there for Tokido in a nail-biting set.
He is dead. Good job, man.
Taking it over, Dual Kevin.
Yeah, that round was clean.
Anyway.
Yep.
Holy optimal.
And then he was able to draw out the victory there.
There's a lot of adaptation from both ends. Like we saw how Tokido started. The
Wait,
round with
Tokido has been playing Street Fighter since he was 7? But he's 39. Holy shit, he's been playing Street Fighter for 32 years?
And then Tokido responded by adding a little bit more low forward, I think, to his gameplay.
My lord.
You know what? I gotta give credit.
Why you call him out like that? Okay, he doesn't look 39.
At some point, right? I know he had an off
That's like a compliment.
Whirlwind shot, but then he shifted to EX whirlwind shot. Look what happened. When he utilized EX whirlwind shot from full screen or up close, relatively powerful distances for Rashid, what happened? He started to win.
Yeah.
Not just based on that alone, but more
See,
confidence.
you know why he looks young? It's because he hydrates. If you guys want that young looking skin, you gotta drink water. Like a lot of water every day. That's what I do. You guys have no idea how many jugs of water I drink. Just to, you know, moisturize my skin.
Exactly. Just Ken is so great at utilizing all his normals and just keeping you in the corner. Just, you know, the mind...
Thanks for the hydrate. I just hydrated.
Just Tokido had that on lock, and the last round just went.
How does he not have to piss mid-set at that rate? I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know, when I competed at Evo, I was so thirsty all the time. I was chugging water like crazy.
Heavy punch, as malicious as it can be, it does the magic right there. So that's a very big game changer in the Ken Rashid.
I drink from Mice Jugs. Wait, what? I got hacked. Sure. You got hacked for a temporary 1 second.
Not looking too good right
I feel like constant thirst. I go through so much water.
It wasn't 0-2.
I think that's good.
Well, he's still got one more match
Drink
today, and that's gonna
lots of water. Get yourself hydrated. And you also have less urge to eat. So that also means like you're less likely to eat fatty foods, like unhealthy foods, because of that. And you moisturize your skin. It's great. What shiny look? It's for Pokemon. Not that I play Pokemon anymore. Thanks for the follow.
We'll see, because again,
water makes me hungrier for some reason. Really, it shouldn't. Water should be curbing your hunger.
Check out his YouTube channel. He's got a lot of technical content on there, very educational stuff. He's got some funny streams.
When playing local, is the button input timing a big difference compared to online? Yes! Holy shit. When I play offline compared to online in Tekken, I feel so much smoother in person. You have no idea. Like, it feels so much better. Because like every time I play online, it feels like something's holding me back. And then I play offline and I'm like, wow, I feel like I have full control of my character. It's like everything I do, like I can do like much better. I can react to throws. I can do my giant swings and Tijuana twisters flawlessly. If I lose, it's basically because I'm dumb. But yeah, I have so much more control when I play offline. Really, I feel that since I play online for a while, my timing is way off. No, actually, I think you'd be surprised. I would say try offline and see how you feel. I think you'd feel a lot smoother.
Stand medium strong is so good. He doesn't really play the full game matchup until he gets into a situation.
Alright, who do you think will win?
It's a button that's not
I think I'm voting for Kakeru.
It's one of the stronger poking tools in the game, but a lot of people it pushes you back relatively far. Not many things can punish you.
Yeah, offline fighting games are an experience I think anyone interested in them should have at least once. I just think like if you play Tekken specifically, like especially, playing offline feels so much better.
Which move specifically?
Standing medium punch. If you're ready and looking for it, you can actually catch it. He's doing a lot of parry OSs as well.
Like, I think it depends. Like, if you thrive in lag, because I know there are some people who play better in lag. But if you're that type of person who do not like to play in lag, then you will have a much better time doing offline. Ooh, is this gonna chip? Oh my lord, he's dead.
Hey, nah, come on. That's your reward. He blocked all of the Labushka and said, you know what, you're gonna lose anyway.
Always cool to be able to talk to the guy who just destroyed you.
I mean, GG Halibal knew. He kind of chuckled at
They're usually nice, you know?
What can you do in that situation?
He's very animated when the camera's on.
Yeah, going to locals is fun. Yeah, it is.
cross. Okay.
At this
there's
point,
that
I'm mastering my
parry that you
wave.
talked about
It'd be weird in person, but I ought to give it a try. No, I think you'll be surprised how smooth you'll feel.
Okay, there.
Wow, you had enough time.
Zangief is top tier on lag. Is he really? But I feel like Street Fighter 6 netcode is so good. There's not much lag. It's mostly Tekken that you kind of feel the difference between online and offline.
Well, it's like he's just being like cool, calm, collected, just assessing the situation, how he can come to the approach. He will like to
Kakeru is such a villain. Yeah, well, he plays JP. He also plays like a villain. Oh my.
What did I say before about that crouching medium punch?
That he's going to be looking out for it every single time Gigi Halibala tries to hold a parry now.
Oh.
Didn't do the dry rush that time.
You have to be laser focused on that specifically. That's the thing. Oh, that's not what you wanted.
Oh yeah, I think this is Dej.
Oh,
Kakeru's got that.
That sucks, because that's not what he wanted.
Tekken's Online is really bad for a modern fighting game. I think it's not the worst. It's hard to make a netcode good with a 3D fighting game. I just think the systems are bad, like the ranking system, but they are going to fix that in Season 2.
Can't give your opponent the slightest chance to get like a free combo, a free win, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna fix the netcode. I just think they're going to fix things around the netcode. Kakeru be making me want to learn JP. Me too. I also want to learn JP.
Putting him in the corner. Okay, crouch fierce puts him back into the corner. Nice. We're getting pressure. There's
They will be fixing the ring. That's what they said would happen in Season 2.
Backs away at the moment here. Does Ali Bell
Nice.
sets up an EX departure, has to respect
Oh ho ho!
And that's going to be the round. Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
Corner juggle combos, and he's looking at the screen as if he's unfamiliar with the scenario. But my friend, you got to
Amor the Zoner. That's me, kind of. I don't even know if Zoners are my type of character. JP looks so cool. I wish I could get more into Zoners. I don't know if I'd be into Zoners though. That's why I really want to try. Like either Guile or JP.
Got to do something at this point. When your back's against the wall,
But I think JP has more sauce.
You know, kickstart your game, you know?
Yep, there's a stand short. There's this chains of lights going on there. There's a shimmy. Okay. We're spending the level 3 here.
Uh-oh, yeah, he's got to do it.
So this was a big decision because he will
Hey,
be
V3,
at
thanks for the
temporary
hydrate.
disadvantage with the super meter, but he needed to take it to a final round to throw himself.
Zoners always have really good drip for some reason. I don't know.
I've got an abundance of meter to work with.
I think Guile needs some better drifts. Well, nah, I like the way Guile looks. Never mind. Nice anti-air.
There you go. I said it again. If you keep doing that parry,
I think I can play DJ effectively. I don't think I can. For some reason, I don't really play super fast characters that well.
If he throws a couple of spikes on him, he's going to get burnt out if he keeps on blocking.
Oh, this might be checkmate. Oh no, he burned himself out, so there's no stun here, but this is still a perilous situation here for
Yeah, I think Kakeru still got this in the bag, yeah, for sure.
Watch out for the jump as well. Oh,
Ooh.
he's facing track. They both got their drive gauge back at the same time.
What a huge difference in life.
Oh!
Beat the low
Clean.
Perfect. Going to Kakeru.
There you have it there. Kakeru, another solid victory here. Making sure he boosts.
Yeah, the spacing was pretty crazy.
In Group C. Standard practice, but
One of these days I'll learn JP, but my goal, at least for this month, is to get Tekken King in Tekken and Master with Honda. Maybe not this month. I think this month is mostly gonna be Tekken. Just to get that Tekken King title plate.
A lot of people, they have a lot of predictions going into this, and they're like, oh, for sure, these two players are going to be the ones who...
Yeah, Kakeru is going pretty crazy.
I think after today, a lot of people's opinions are going to...
His games have been very, very clean today. I voted for Kakeru to win the whole thing because he is a beast. Yeah. Well, see, it was, for me, it was between Kakeru and Tokido to vote.
But again, I respect Halibel's approach, but for me, that was a Gear 1 approach.
No, we just need to see who wins between the two.
As I could anticipate from Kakeru's end, I'm like, oh, if you keep doing
because I do genuinely feel like in this group, Kakeru and Tokido are probably the top two.
That's right. We didn't.
Has Broski come up yet? No, Broski has not come up yet.
Oh, sorry, drive gauge damage, which was high damage.
You can definitely get Tekken King. I think so too. It's just I really do want to get Tekken King before the season ends. If I do get hard stuck, I am probably gonna ask for coaching from either just Sandy or Brawl Pro. Oh, Terry!
Okay, yeah, you don't
okay, we root for the Terry.
We did see a lot of mileage off of his heavies. Like, we were seeing Dry Rush, Fierce Connect. We were seeing the stand.
What was the tease? New moves of King? New moves for everyone, actually. But King is getting a, he's getting a wall combo. Because King's wall combos are fucking trash right now.
And going to game 2. But, ladies and gentlemen, I do promise you, we do have Jobby M going up against Dual next.
Is that Jobby?
A magic trick on any of you, not at all. But yes, we're gonna be going up against Rashid.
Wait, right, that is Noah.
I'm not sure how much.
Jobby looking a bit different there. Yeah, I just saw Terry and I was like, ah, Terry play. No, that also means it's Luke.
Quite a bit of times through TNS Online. Shout out to TNS. He was actually practicing against one of these players out here, and you know,
did they mistake him for Jabim?
Has a pretty good knowledge, track record against Terry, mainly because of his
They mixed up the pictures and swapped Noah and Jabim.
Kevin has a really good usage and timing of when and which one he
Man, CAPCOM guy is pretty racist.
I do think, I'm going to say shout out to Safe, he had a recent, not epiphany, but he
No, it is Terry, but they put Noah's picture by mistake. Okay, okay. I got very confused. Alright.
Here is, Terry has the closest thing to a traditional fireball, because Power Wave just literally goes across the floor. And because of that, everyone's got unique answers. Now, Rashid can do a medium eagle spike across the power wave.
Oh yeah, Rashid can just do that, huh?
But only if you do against the right one. If he does a medium power wave, which we've seen Jarbium like to use as a poke, it's not going to work. What you also have to remember as well is EX power wave. That's one of the most incredibly obnoxious moves in the game, because it's 2 bars and you are moving whether you like it or not. The way it slowly travels,
I'm always going to root for the Terry.
You are moving by force whether you like it or not. So the fireball usage from both characters is going to be imperative, but I'll also be interested to see who's going to flinch on defense in terms of shimmying. Because both of these guys have tried to do a couple of shimmies today. So.
I'm like surprised they mixed up the pictures. You think they would have the files together? You know, the picture and the name. Oh, what a whiff punish.
With the roundhouse. And I actually think Kevin had mentioned that
down and out.
Roundhouse a bit
oh
more
god,
here
the sandblast wins.
because we don't get much of a punish.
Well, even then, you only get the punish if you set up the situation. Lovely conversion of the punish counter there from Jarby M, building that momentum into some double dash pressure.
He did not take the throw.
Counter hit on the media, okay. Perfect parry on the power wave. Nice. Jarby M keeping Dual Kevin in the corner here.
See what I mean? I want to see you flinch on defense because of the shimmy attempts these guys are going to be doing against each other. Power wave again.
Like you.
Well, actually.
Yeah.
Full conversion.
Oh. He's got it.
No Buster Wolf needing, so it will be rising tackle to close this one out. Conserve that super bar just in case.
Hat or no hat? I prefer hat, Terry.
Okay, throw.
I love classic Terry.
We're getting that OD.
Oh,
wow.
Nice kick.
Rip EX spinning mix as an anti-air. And he's going to try and burn him out.
Oh, not the level 2.
Yeah,
wait. Oh, he just burnt himself out though. Oh, they're both burnt out though. I guess it's better than taking the throw. Oh, and he busted his nut all over.
Someone's going to jump in a minute.
Okay, they're still burnt. Okay.
Gonna get that drive gauge completely refueled.
Oh no! It's a bit too late.
Hang on a minute. Forward throw. What's the backdash? Ah, there it is. I knew it. I knew a backdash was coming because he knew the round was coming.
Ooh.
But the dual
nice throw to the corner.
That's what I think he waited for a DP or something. Oh, that's -5. That could have been punished. That could have been punished there, but Dual Kevin can still take this round, Sherry.
There's a shimmy.
Listen, what did I say at the start of this game?
It's both players. They want to shimmy against each other.
Both of them. Oh, man. It's almost as if...
come on, Terry.
Okay, there's a tick throw. Kevin willing to take the throw in that situation. Stand medium kicks across the board.
Well, again, Jarby M's got to be careful about the button usage because he's already got whiff punish before.
Come on.
The projectiles once again. Low on dry gauge. And
Banaka!
Didn't respect
Oh
it.
shit.
Still checked it and was still able to get the counter hit. Okay,
Oh.
SR.
He already got his level 2 back? Damn.
Overhead, not gonna combo because he's too far away and the perfect
Oh,
parry.
oh
Huh?
A little too far for the throw.
yeah! Oh no.
Safe jump coming. No, just about missed it.
Oh no, not the master bait.
Kevin. Oh, no, okay, maybe not. They want
What?
to learn the level 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
It might not have been enough, so you wanted to keep the meter just in case.
Okay, it would be really hype if he came back from this.
He's got to respect it. He's got to respect it until his
The
drive
burnout loop?
Oh.
He's respected enough.
Do you know why? I don't mind that jab attempt because you were past the 50% recovery mark on your drive gauge, but at some point, JBM had to throw you.
Yeah, that was a big oof.
To come back in with him. So I really
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Tried to go for the shimmy attempt, but JBM checks it with the crouch drop.
Banaka! Oh, nice
I like it.
meaty.
He's being a lot more aggressive with Terry's punch buttons here, not using the kick buttons as much anymore.
That time. Take the throw? No.
Tried to shimmy again, but nice check with the jab from Dual Kevin.
Nice
There's a
swap.
stand medium kick.
Here comes the safe jump. Here he comes.
That's for
Very
Sheet's
okay.
safe
We are
jump?
going to get the punish counter. And a side switch using burn knuckle.
He's tried to overhead a couple of people today,
he's
JBM.
dead.
Everyone's been standing up. Level 1 for the
Are you okay? Bust a nut!
There you go. I love that ending. And that's the thing, right?
Yeah,
Terry
Rashid
did
ruining our fun.
especially in the corner. They are so satisfying to land.
Terry has a really good
High damage
theme.
output as the reward comes with it. What a check with that crouching medium punch.
Actually, I really like
Medium punch for a
Fatal
character like
Fury
Terry.
music. It's pretty goated.
Unfortunate drop on the
Oh.
conversion for the combo there. It gets punish countered.
Oh, nice jab.
The interruption with the lights once again there into the burning knuckle. Still trying to catch Still Kevin second on defense, but he's not biting.
Man, the way that he plays Terry is so advanced. I could never.
All the time.
Oh.
No
Yeah,
shimmy.
I swear to God, they're both dead. They're both so disciplined on defense.
Finish it off, Terry!
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Cover time, okay?
Yeah.
That is plus on block.
Oh,
Catch him. Can he get another grab? He's
Oh,
gonna
no.
pull the tornado.
Come on,
I
finish
think
this
he's gonna
off.
pull the tornado.
I think.
Oh,
there it is.
no.
Okay, trying to keep him burnout, maybe? No.
Jump
He's
low.
gonna take the damage.
And he didn't spend the dry gauge because he didn't want to burn himself out for a safe jump. He's
Delayed
gonna have to do
throw?
this the earnest way.
No!
Baby.
He took the throw. Oh, wait. One more.
Match point here for Dual Kevin. JBM needs to try and take
Riddles
this
is a
round.
pretty good Terry as
Kevin
well.
special. Third round start with the dry rush overhead.
I know,
That's the
seriously,
next
what a
time.
comeback.
Goes for a combo instead of setting up a safe jump here. But JBM taking us back to the mid screen. Oh,
Look
he's
at
trying
this
to run away from
low
that plus
tier
five on
Terry
block.
go
He
against
has to respect
high
the second
tier
hit.
Rashid.
Walks into the power wave. Okay, nice check with the stand jab there. Another Yasar coming out.
Can he grab him? No, he tried the burning parry. That's going to be too much damage.
Oh,
And he's
Jesus,
got
that's
He's gonna set
painful.
up the safe jump. Let's see if he gets it. No, he didn't get it again.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's gonna hurt.
Come back.
From the level 3. He has
Level
to
3!
right
Here comes the
back.
big bus!
This is going to be a crazy scenario because Dual Kevin's on wake up drive impact. He has a spinning mix-up. He can respect the
gonna
scenario. What is the guess? Oh, trying to perfect parry.
Oh! Wow! What a comeback!
Clutch, you have to vintage.
That was really fucking
Burning
clutch.
Knuckle, in Terry's previous fighting game, Burning Knuckle, when you sped up like that, frame advantage is there, but perfect parry kills that. So the fact that JBM banked on that, when Dual Kevin tried to get the perfect parry, that could have lost you the game.
Yeah.
That
You know,
was so audacious.
These are the decisions that you have to commit to in fighting games. And it worked out in JBM's favor. We're in game 3 now.
It gave him a lifeline. It gave him a lifeline.
Oh no! Oh, he was too late.
Medium punch, bro!
He wanted to be optimal. Roundhouse.
The optimal way, the optimal Rashid.
Power Wave is putting in work right now. Really good fireball game coming from JBM.
Oh,
What a
nice perfect parry.
Right in the corner there is Dual Kevin, and yeah, he tried to catch him doing the throw tech again, but the whip
That was a good whiff punish.
working out.
Nice ODDP.
Reversal from JBM.
Oh, that's the first time he's used round wave today.
No, it's not.
Not outside of a combo, of course.
Really? I don't think so.
Drive reversal. Burns himself out to keep Dual Kevin in
Uh-oh.
the corner. But the drive impact hits
Oh
on the
no.
knuckle.
And he put him in the
level
corner.
2.
Uh-oh.
He's got to be careful. He might
Oh,
sensate.
no.
Level 2's coming. What's the choice gonna be? He's got
Yeah, I
level 2
think
himself.
he's dead. I think.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, he pushed himself out. Oh.
Watch out! Watch
No!
out. Dude, dual Kevin's usage of EX Whirlwind shot when you're in a bind or he needs to pull out something.
Dude, I think Rishi's level 2 is fucking BS. It's stupid. You have to take damage no matter what. Like almost no matter what.
Blocking low, up back to get away from the throw pressure.
It's like when Rishi's level 2 comes out, it's like, how do I minimize my damage? Oh.
Nobody perfect parries that.
That was the very first one that JaBM decided to do too. The crack shoot, and he actually got perfect parry.
Brother.
How's he ready? How's he so ready?
Well, he's ready to try and take this round.
I think,
yeah, he's done. Long combo.
I think Dual Kevin's got this. Yeah.
Stuff, building the bar.
Didn't even need a
What a crazy combo.
There you have it. Dual Kevin.
He kind of just does level 2 and just gets free damage pressure. Yeah.
But against
Exactly.
as well.
They have to nerf that.
He lost to Tokido earlier,
That's it, my bad. Forgive me.
I mean, I wish it went that way.
You kind of only not take damage if Rashid messes up horribly.
match.
Yeah, but if like Rashid does everything perfectly, then the other player's like, okay, how do I minimize the damage? It's just, there's nothing you could do. It's just like you have to take damage no matter what. I think that's bullshit.
These guys have to think about it overtime here as well. Again, looking at Jarby's performance today, I can see where the
Yeah, Terry had a good run.
And again, this
Yeah,
is the
Terry
start,
did his best.
Of course, how things
It was not alright, but
what he needs to build on with this is
maybe he's still doing okay.
Is low on drive gauge.
Yeah, he didn't bust his wolf.
I know there's one or two unfortunate situations for him because he
Yeah, man, he's level 2, so you're seeing that more than twice mostly. Yeah,
But,
exactly.
He didn't get punished off of it, so not too bad. But I know his goal was to keep.
He was not
And
okay.
again, we highlighted
It's okay.
at the start of this. I was
We
kinda,
still love
like,
Terry.
focusing on how often these guys will try and shimmy each other, but then they were both super disciplined. 95%.
I have to like keep track. They don't get eliminated. No, they don't get eliminated until no. This isn't even elimination. It's more like racking up points for their seeding.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right? It's round robin. Okay, yeah. So it's like racking up points for their seeding.
But boy, that was actually a great set to see there. Great way to kick things off.
Oh, 2 people get out of each group. Oh, okay, so there is still elimination after the 3rd day.
2 victories +4 on the ratio there. Looking pretty good.
I don't even know how you would make his level 2 fair though. It's kind of busted at its core.
No victories to his name on day
Not for today, but you know, again, we still have 2 more days, and it does look like Kakaru.
I don't know. Make it so you. I don't
in
know. How would you guys make his level 2 more fair?
Well, this is what a lot of people did kind of predict.
Oh, make it go away on hit. Actually, yeah, that is a good option. Yeah. I think that would solve a lot of problems.
Kakaru dominant in his group.
Yeah, make it disappear if you hit Rishi. Actually, that's very true.
And of course, the Gigi Halibel from Germany.
Just delete it from the game. No more Rishi level 2. In fact, Rishi can't even do a level 2. He has no level 2. He can only do level 1 and level 3. Make it shorter so you can jump over it. Oh, like the height of it? I think just hitting Rashid is probably the best nerf you can do to his level 2.
Said that, you know, no matter how much he trains,
doing level drains his life for as long as the tornado is out.
It's hard to predict what he's going to bring to the table. He had no idea what Volado was
his health is just like slowly diminishing.
Was going to bring to the table as well, but he's very happy.
It's the only projectile in the game that you can't possibly jump over. Oh, because his tornado is so high. I don't know. I feel like I think they should nerf it to where if you do hit Rishi, the tornado just dies out. That is genuinely a good nerf in my opinion. Yeah, but there are still plenty of ways for him to just hide behind it so you can't hit him. I think the issue is if you make his level 2 jumpable, it's just gonna be shitty. I think like his level 2 should be nerfed, but not that nerfed.
Alright, there you have it. From Kakeru, the man himself. He's got his
But I
eyes
think like
set on
hitting
Tokyo.
Rashid
Knows what's gonna happen.
and the
Again,
tornado disappears
that
means that
mentality, he's
the
gonna
Rashid
start
player
going
was
top
just
spots
being
to
too
go on
aggressive, or they weren't thinking about blocking and they get hit, and their punishment for getting hit is that their tornado disappears. But I think if you make the tornado shorter to where you can jump over, that's just a shitty level 2. That's too much of a nerf. Loser uninstalls. Yeah, it can't be into the ground, it has to be fair. Yeah. Though I do think Bison's bomb plan is way better compared to Rashid level 2. I don't know about that. Because you can still hit Bison and then the bomb plant goes away. Because then you couldn't use it in neutral for as long. I guess. I mean, I'm sure they'll find a good way to nerf level 2. Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I gotta piss. Be right back. I'm back. One wrong move or nerf too heavy and he's nigh unusable, but he's also too crazy in his current state. Yeah, I just think like his level 2 definitely should be nerfed, but not nerfed to the ground, you know what I mean? Hi Doku! And thank you. Hi Miles. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Kea. He just relies too much on the level 2 right now. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I think like hitting Rashid would probably be the perfect nerf to his level 2. Rashid, nigh unusable? Can't me in! Why is Geese wearing a gi? Isn't Geese like a drug lord? Oh, that's right! Geese is a weeb! I completely forgot about that. The Rashid main's just gonna switch to the next top tier. Are you saying there's no Rashid loyalist? Group D was supposed to start 45 minutes ago. Are we just at Group D? Hold on, let's see. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, we got like... Oh my god, we got like 5 more groups to go. My god. Group D is gonna be the most fun group, I think. You know what I'm kind of waiting for? I'm kind of waiting for Group G. This is really mean, but I kind of want to see Nephew go up against a bunch of Guiles. Is that like sadistic and mean of me? So Tokido did really well. So let me see his points. Do they show points already? Refresh page. Okay. Ah, here it is. Let's see. Tokido. Oh, he went 2-1. Oh shit! It's Kakeru who went 4-0. Oh fuck. Actually, let's check everyone. So. First place is Takamura, 4-1. And then Salty Kid. Wait, I don't get it. Why did Punk only go 2-0? Why did he do less matches? Oh, is he doing more matches tomorrow? I assume that's the case. He only played 1. Right, okay. And then he's doing more on the other days, I assume. Salty, Kakeru, and then, but Tokido only did 1. Think it was technical difficulties earlier. Okay, 1 person in each group only plays once. Okay, gotcha. And then like it balances out in the other days. If you click the show, it shows all matches for the group. Oh, the show. Ah, here it is. Yeah, okay. And then the Kakeru went twice. Oh, Halle Bell also went twice. Wait. So did Jabi. Tokido only went once though. And so did Bolado. Dual Kevin went twice. Okay. So the reason why Kakeru is in the lead is because he went twice today. More like round scores and stuff. Yeah. So now next we have Group D. Broski, Bravery, VX Bao, Blaz, Idom, and Armper. Let's see who. Broski's playing twice. Bravery's playing twice. Blaz is not playing twice. So Blast and Armper are they only have 1 match today. Are you guys voting for Idom? I think some of you guys want a Broski as well. Dominant performance from Kakeru. Yeah, Kakeru was really scary with his JP play. And then I think after Group D, Group E. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know anyone from Group E. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Group D. Here we go. Uh-oh. Why is it so laggy? Or not laggy. Why is it so... There you go. I was gonna say low quality. Crimson is the only Dawson. There's a Dawson player, but not a Honda player? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Meta RD is a really busted Blanca. There's a Blanca player, but not a Honda player. Okay, but I think Blanca's actually pretty decent. Oh. Oh, holy reverb. Okay, there you go. First game item are loyalists to the core. They stick it through even when they're low tier. Who do they play? Like what characters?
And we're gonna have the 6 players come out.
And imagine Nephew gets out of Group G, then he finds Angry Bird past the Group H. Was Angry Bird also Guile? You almost got a Honda player though. Sadly, he was defeated by the nefarious Aki. Yeah. With Freezer, right?
First up for Group D, it's the great Capybara, all the way from the United
Like, wasn't Freezer supposed to be our Honda? Broski plays Aki. Oh, Adam plays Manon. Wait, what? Aki's low tier? He blinked! Why does this guy look so old? I'm sorry, he even blinked?
Bravery!
Oh, Aki was low tier in season 1? Oh. Wait, this guy. How old is that guy? I think the lights woke him up.
Supremacy, BX, wow.
Bravery is in his 40s. Okay, he actually does look like in his 40s. The lights went on. He blinked and he's like, oh my god, where am I? Oh my god, his hair. It's fuzzy.
Next up from Chile.
That's a glorious set of hair.
At 15 years of age, the young karate master.
Why do they look like they just woke up? They probably did. They woke up from their nap. Oh wait, is this the 12-year-old? Oh, 15-year-old? I don't know.
Next up, it's the 2019 Capcom Cup champion, the lethal weapon,
Edom.
Idom.
Who's the Gunnar? Edom? Is it Idom or Edom? He's probably got the best walk-on. Okay, never mind. Emperor. Okay, it's whoa. Okay, it's definitely Emperor who has the best walk-on.
All the way from Seoul, South Korea.
Idom. Okay, thank you.
Incarnate. Emperor.
Okay, it's definitely Emperor. Idom had a good walk-on as well, but the others were just kind of like they just literally woke up. The lights woke them up. The Aigun? Why are you moving like a chicken? That's how you know. You know, like a rooster, they like cuck their head like back and forth to show their dominance. I think that's what roosters do. Should we be doing Gambaj? We should. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, so prediction. Who's next? Let's see. So it's gonna be Broski versus Bravery.
Group D, 2 of these gentlemen will be going through to that top 16 finals on day 4. Give these gentlemen a big round of applause.
Who will win? Broski or Bravery? I spelled Bravery right?
As the matches are about to commence. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
it is spelled Bravery right. Okay. Okay, so I'll give you guys like 2 minutes.
And with that said, it's time to head over to our caster's desk.
Alright, you guys got 2 minutes to Gamba.
You already know what it is, the introduction to Group D. This has been one of the groups that I've actually been wanting to focus on for a very long time.
Wait, should I have given you guys 5 minutes? Oops.
Also, the players themselves being as diverse in terms of the age range and in terms of their veteran status here.
Let's go gambling!
My name is Vicious with the
Gonna be heading out for the night. Good night, everyone. Winter
Cola.
next stream. Probably tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Have a good night, Sky Blue. We're probably gonna watch more CAPCOM Cup.
We have an offline qualifier in
Oh my god, look at all those points on Broski.
Explode on the Street Fighter 6. Laz from Chile.
Broski might go. Do it for the capybara.
A lot to talk about, a lot to go down. Here is Group D in totality.
I do like some good Aki play.
Laz, Idom, and Armper round things out.
Yeah, have a good night, Sky Blue.
Here, let's mention diversity in terms of Aki, Manan, Ken, and who knows what VX Valve's going to play.
Yeah, so looking at it overall, when you look at the diversity, excuse me, in terms of like the veteran status, only half of them. So I actually misspoke just a little bit. 3 of these competitors
makes sense. Broski is a streamer too, so he's pretty popular. Yeah.
Broski, Blaz as
Do
well,
the Idom also streams, right? Do the others not stream? Maybe they do. Just like stream in their respective languages.
Bravery. VX Pal followed up against Blaz. Idom versus Emperor. Then, of course, Broski versus VX Pal to round it out.
Broski's the Aki right now.
Wow. To start things off, Broski have to fight.
There are no huge hitters, but no weak players either. In this group,
Bravery, who likes to get aerial, which is a difficult thing for Aki to deal with. However, he does have a lot of experience dealing with that character, the likes of Hurricane, and a few other
Bravery will clutch this. Who's Bravery again?
Dive kicks. A game plan that he has had since.
Oh, the sleepy guy.
He's incredible. We'll see what happens though. Here's the face-off right here. As we mentioned,
sleepy man.
Broski coming through in the finals, taking down Indian Walker. The other side of things, Bravery.
Broski is a very skilled player, and Aki is easily top tier, so I expect him to win this group. We'll see.
Broski is attentive to detail when it comes to certain
the great capybara.
Kind of gameplay that
dude, even in his picture, he looks sleepy.
Broski has done a great job of trying to neutralize that in his progression.
No offense, Bravery.
I should say. And other than that, when it comes to the ground game,
yeah,
Jack gave me a heads up saying, Broski is really keen upon utilizing that crouching medium kick going into.
I think he literally woke up from a nap.
There were other normals that I like to talk about.
Let the man get his afternoon nap. Damn.
Stuffing out the dive kicks to lead into another critical art or super art has been very much so on point, and also is confirmed on the ground with crouching roundhouse, right? Being able to use that and get into.
I don't know. Broski also looks like he just woke up from a nap.
Broski, but one thing that I've learned about Bravery is that he's not one to shy away from his strategy.
He did show up in his work shirt. No, that's a sponsorship.
And then make you fear him even more so on the ground.
They're all sleepy. Broski always has tired face. Dude, they're just perma sleepy.
All of a sudden,
this is a sleepy group.
Game plan, but sticks to the dive kick, sticks to the jumps at different ranges. Slightly changes up the areas in terms of the jump. It's like slightly minutely, like maybe walking forward or back, a little bit more ambiguous.
No, they literally just woke up from a nap. He's rubbing his eyes. He's like, oh god, I woke up from my nap for this.
Recently, detailing how he's been able to play like this, how he's been stubborn since Street Fighter 4. It's still with him in Street Fighter 6. So I do want to see.
Broski plays on pad using analog. Oh, he plays on pad, really?
And win, or as you mentioned, will we see that, just walk back?
Technically, they're all doing their work. They are.
Hit and then optimize, because Broski, if he hits you,
I think all of these
one of the things that have come across my mind,
most of these players are actually streamers too, as well, right?
Award nominee for
and they have sponsorships.
I wonder how much of that focus has kind of taken away from him building up his momentum as
his character choice will explain his facial expressions, I feel like. Well, it's Aki versus Cammy.
He's had such a great mind for gaming and dissecting.
Imagine waking up and first thing you got to play against Aki and Cammy.
It's all the same to him, right? Emotionally, mentally, I think he's.
Wait, Pro ZD is in CAPCOM Cup? That's not Pro ZD. They look nothing alike.
Coming in from that interview, but here we go. Game number 1 of Group D, Broski versus Bravery.
All right, most of you guys voted for Broski. I do like watching Aki play. It's like a work of art. Ooh.
Heavy lash up by the poison. Walks out the side switch. I like that.
Oh, nice anti-air. Oh god. I think Broski's got this. Oh wow.
It's on defense.
Trying to keep Broski in that corner as well. The parry has been shown off.
The throw. Take the throw. Are you taking the throw? Oh, the jump. The overhead. Maybe he's not so sleepy. Oh.
Oh. This guy is aerial with it. Jump man.
one of the biggest things that we talked
Getting
about
him with a lot of overheads.
Plenty of times over. We didn't actually see that come to fruition.
Oh.
But the OD cruel fate to meet him air to air, I love that as an opener. But immediately out the gate, Bravery, OD uppercut, get off of me.
Bad. There wasn't a lot of OK on that. Drive reversal to push him back. Can kicks right after. Taps parry.
Throw loose, the great equalizer. Nice command grab. The coochie grabber.
So critical. Cool
he
fate
missed.
just pass it by him.
Oh, it might be cool fate for him. Up again. No back medium this time here for Bravery. Barriers to burnout.
Ooh.
Claims her castle. Puts down the poison. They'll just use level 1 to get this done.
Yeah.
No, he's draining so much life because of that poison state.
You're right.
Wait, I wonder what Aki's magnum opus is in Japanese.
Just in case.
I have her in English.
Broski having a round of one hell of a round, I should say, still maintaining his 3 bars.
For real, see, that's why he's so optimal.
Oh, oof.
Nice neutral jump, calling out these aerial positions. Medium lash, apply the poison state kicks. Drive rush, we end it with the poison. I like that with the heavy lash. That safe jump setup
Man,
right after.
Aki's combos look so satisfying to look at.
Knowing full well it's not his turn. He can't throw out the bubble.
Oh, wow.
Bravery thought the fireball was going to come out from the side of Broski.
Oh, nice perfect parry.
Now, Bravery, he's starting to sharpen up on defense.
Just a little bit. So right after this.
Yeah, dude, Aki looks so cool. Oh.
Again, the spacing slightly, but switching it up. On wake up, works out.
Oh, the overhead. Oh, she is dead. Cammy is dead.
Brewski.
Yeah, so much damage. Such extensive combos.
Bravery highs and lows. The overheads have not been checked successfully thus far, not even with the block. Bravery.
Yeah, Broski's got really good reactions.
Like the Singaporean scene, like what other Akis has he like practiced with?
I don't know.
Aki's combos are even more satisfying to use.
At this level, at this height,
it looks really cool.
Stand at this range, I feel.
I feel like I'm a little too brain dead to play Aki. I feel like Aki's for smarter people.
Bravery might have had possibly some type of practice with Hikaru, but at this point in time, Broski's a whole different beast.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, nice throw.
Not crumbling at all. The throw is there, and the poison's still there too as well. Nice. Gets to walk back with the crouch fierce. The interruption is there.
Target got confirmed into the bubble. So harassing with around.
Oh god, that's.
Stand medium.
Dude, Broski's just bullying this man.
We're after this.
So tricky going in for the tick throw.
Oh.
Not quite there yet. Bravery.
Oh god, a throw? No, I guess not.
At the moment, but this, I thought that was going to be the start of his pressure.
I won't say smarter people, but it's hard to play her alongside other characters. She is very, I heard she's very tough to learn.
Heavy lash as the anti-air, but the low though. That crouching medium kick opening and exposing those toes. In there with the crouch fierce, hella meaty with it.
Yeah, like Aki seems complicated. He started with JP but switched to Aki because he enjoys playing complex characters. Ah. Okay, well, Bravery got that round.
Bravery keeping it very ambiguous. Broski has not found the right defensive ends, at least.
Nice reversal.
In the corner. Neutral jump does get perfect parry on the way down. A lot to carry going forward. Forward throw.
Take the throw. Oh, no. Oh, nice jump.
DP can't leave for free. Pay with your life. And now again, switching up the jump is all big jump is the type of jump is the timing. The dive kicks now coming back. Stay immediate in the fireball.
Oh.
After, I like this conversion. Level 3. Not close to Brown. He's in the orange, so less he can do in terms of drive games. Broski trying to equalize as much as possible.
I want her to shut up so I could hear what Aki said.
Yeah.
All I heard was die something like big.
No, he's gonna go dry brush into it.
I don't know. Wait. Oh God. Is this dead?
He was too far out. The extension of that
no, she's still alive. Oh, but she is burnt out.
He survived. He's at level 1.
Oh God! Oh my God! Okay.
Bravery.
I think that was checkmate.
Able to take that round and put a game on the board. Golly.
Okay, it's 1-1, guys.
He's like, I cannot believe that didn't kill, but he got a second.
Dude, yeah, both fumbled so hard.
You know, I'm a little bit thankful that he gets a little bit of a breathing space.
Oh, okay. They want some breathing. Understandable. Oh, okay, they're going.
Really capitalize on that, of course. Oh my God.
Air to air. Jump right about things. Yeah.
We'll take that.
Oh yeah.
Intentional or not, we'll take it.
Throw it to the corner.
That's where you
like
DDP. Play up in the air, meet you up there.
Oh.
Again, switching up the time. Gets the spin knuckle in. That's going to make the ground game even worse to deal with. The more you up in the air and approach.
Damn, Bravery is playing pretty solid. Oh, and he whiff punish that throw.
In the level 1.
Here we go.
You really see this like over and over again when it comes to like these types of statures between players. As soon as they get that first game on the board for themselves, and they get a little bit of breathing room, it's a whole different demeanor. Bravery is playing so much sharper, but Broski now.
There we go. Broski's got the in.
Get the Serpent Lash, command dash on in there. Doesn't really get the Oki that he was looking for, I guess. He is plus though.
Oh God.
Stand fierce. Will be a throw. It will.
Take the throw.
Not be in parry position to kill that drive gauge. He's harassing continuously.
Oh.
Burn up a better for Bravery. He's got to call up for the corner about to catch a case.
This might be it.
Kick the throw right after it.
This might be it for Broski.
Another one.
Take the throw.
You might get chipped out here.
Oh.
Slow forward. Damn.
Oh shit.
That's not an evil award-winning button right there.
It might be.
Oh my God.
That was sick.
He's the light dash right after that was sick.
I thought he was gonna bump into the bubble.
Oh my God.
Going back to punish that dive kick. Broski. You gotta be kidding me.
What a fucking comeback! Oh my God!
And what a way to go into it. This guy, he did the cool to make sure he was out on the distance.
Wow.
I'm geeking, bro.
That was such a good call on as an anti-air too.
That was actually insane. Wow. Okay. Oh.
Man, this
punish counter.
Driver crouching medium kick again. Go for
the coochie gripper.
Set up a pool in front of him. No, he just dash up on in there. Cool fake. Gets the bounce.
Dude, he's on a fucking roll. Oh! The magnum opus.
PSA public service announcement.
Dude, Broski woke up.
That girl is
oh my God, that was clean. That was fucking clean.
Against that very consistent and stubborn game plan of jumping at certain ranges.
Alright, enjoy your points, Broski winners.
Somewhat risky, but works up for Broski.
That comeback was insane. Holy shit.
Overall presence of his offense is just so difficult to manage.
To be fair, how the hell was he supposed to recover mentally from that comeback? Yeah, I think if I was in Bravery seat as well, I would have been like, damn, what the hell?
Bravery did a fantastic job when he had his offensive opportunities.
Of course.
I'd be like, what the hell happened? Alright, so VX Bow versus Blaze is next.
Wake up decisions from Broski were really good, like the wake up jabs we saw, the slight little coil that we saw avoiding the dive kick. Those minute decision-making moments led to Broski being optimal, cashing the damage that we expect him to with Aki.
Alright, so we're going to do another one?
Plenty of times where Broski kind of forced the issue against Bravery, especially after like the coward crouch situation.
What's his name again?
But also kind of showing off that command.
Oh, Blast.
It instills a little bit of fear upon Bravery. Also, as that poison adds up, it's like, man, you are getting yourself closer and closer to that checkmate.
Yes. Also, I think makes it like where it's very difficult for you to like tap parry even more so to go for like a defensive tap parry.
So the next match is VX Bow versus
Blaze. I don't want to get ripped up, bro. I don't want my drive gauge to get depleted. At that point, kind of.
I don't know who plays who. Do you guys know who VX Bow plays? And what does the 15-year-old play as well?
About like his attentive to the dive kick.
Word on the street is Aki is cool. Aki is pretty fucking cool. Oh, Bison versus Ed.
So on point. With that
I can't vote for Blast. That dude's 15. That dude's just a kid.
Sniff out all of the
kids can't win games.
But I will say, I think
games are meant for adults.
The hooligan shenanigans that Bravery is known to get into.
That kid can't even drink it. He don't need all that money. Could you imagine? What would a 15-year-old do with $1 million? Spend it all on Hololive. Alright, so VX Bow versus Blaz. Is it Blaze or Blaz? Like Blaz Blue.
He has the Ed, of course. But VX Bow is a mystery. Bison, how he qualified, but he has the JP. He's got a Ken. He's got a Cam, he's got a Blanca, he's got whatever he wants. Also has a Honda for certain matchups.
He has an Ed.
He has a Honda?
Right. Oh, my bad.
Wait a minute. No one told me VX Bow also has a Honda.
Right? I've been able to kind of like peer.
Wait a minute. No one told me this.
Some of his training regimen, at least while we were here in Tokyo. I did talk to Chris Wong. He's like, you know,
I guess he does have a Honda.
With his E-Honda currently, but that's only going to be coming out for certain matchups.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like Cammy. Holy shit, are we going to see some Honda? Like, if the need arises?
Blaz coming in 15.
Honda's his secret weapon. Yeah, exactly. He ain't going to use Honda. Don't say that. Don't say that. You know it might come out.
pre-show stuff was over, he's like, I'm here to play. And he's
ready.
so
It's pretty even between
his
Bao and Blaze.
Game and understanding of players have been so top-notch. Like, this is, I think, Ringe and I.
If he counter picks with Honda, I will pop off. Me too.
Oh, 100%. I'm glad you went wide, right? You know, like we haven't.
The Honda counter pick would go hard. It would go fucking hard.
And doing so well. You even watch it this play. I think it was
what need would there be for Honda against Cammy?
By how his Ryu is. When I watch his Ryu, he has these odd but good decision-making moments. Where you would expect an ODDP, he'll delay OD.
Honda is very good against Cammy.
A little bit safer, you would expect, and it connects continuously. Let's see if the
and there are a lot of Cammy players. Bison does fine against Cammy though. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I do forget that Vega is just better Honda. Wait, Ryu? What? Oh, what? Not Ed?
Right here, I like that. Getting the counter combo, instinct with the bomb.
Young people love Ryu. Yeah, I guess they do.
And it's so difficult, right? Try to play.
Oh my god, just take the fucking throw.
Get Oki, run their game with throw loops, but when the mine is planted, I feel like there's that extra layer. The OD coming out.
Bust out. Ashikeki delays it a little bit. That allows VXBao to strike back. Drive rush jab to enter in, and again, the bomb is on.
Oh, nice perfect parry.
To deal with the explosion, it gets him back to positional
donkey kick.
Fantastic here with Blaz.
Oh, not the overhead. Oh, I think he's dead. The Fortnite collab paying off.
All of the effort from VXBao.
Dude, it's the cash out damage. Cash out Ryu damage. Ooh, he is gonna get punished.
Not happy with his own decision making. He shook his head on that one. VXBao planting the bomb. What do? Killing the frames. Trying to steal a little bit more after the background house.
Oh, what? Why?
That's fine. You have him up in the corner, taking so much help. You see him back and forth.
Wait, is Ryu strong against Bison?
The stand medium kick every so often.
Oh, this is a kick.
Being able to cover that space. I like that a lot. Back it away, VXBao. He's trying to create space for that fierce. Blaz knew it. Send out that fireball.
Talk about that OD bomb every so often. Easy punch for Shotos. That stand light kick against the scissor kick. We're out of there.
Ooh. Okay, he is definitely dead. Eat healthy.
Psycho Nightmare.
I was gonna say, man, Blaz was just a little bit off the mark. Had it been a sweep, I'm pretty sure that would have been a punish counter within the range, but still just fine. Blaz.
Hashokiki.
Takes turns in again.
Yeah, I fucking hate Ryu.
We'll take those stats.
100%. Right now, Blaz perfect for the sequence. Advantage. Go for the bomb instead. I mind that and all wake up.
Oh,
gets hit. Blaz gets some distance. Bomb is off too.
Nice with punish. Well, it wasn't with punish, but like during.
Disrespecting the drive up.
Oh, wow, he fucking Street Fightered.
Back to back. SA2 finishes.
All right, 15-year-old won the first match.
Come out through that range. I'm gonna hit my quick button, interrupt that, and get a game on the board. Interrupt the driver, so the jab is there from VXBao.
Alright, VXBao is playing more neutral, I guess.
Alright, no back row.
That's totally fine. Blaz trying to readjust. He's taking center stage, allowing the fireballs to ring through. But he can't get past the mediums that have been thrown about from VXBao. The big fierce against
nice
the
whip punish.
Give me that mind, drive on up.
Kevin again, out of throw just yet. Perfect parry, we've already seen that. How many times have we seen this? That's an old man. Well, VXBao isn't that much older than Blaz, but still.
Yeah, how old is VXBao?
That's true, that's true.
It's such a good pussy tool, man. Medium kick is such a great space occupier from the side of Bison. And that's a word I really don't
26, 27? Okay, that's at least a decade older. No, that is a decade older than Blaze. What do you mean not that much older?
Oh, that was countering. Yeah, we was in trouble.
Is this countering? Absolutely correct. Drive rush. Perfect parry on the crouch medium punch. Lands a bomb. All roads lead to bombs.
Okay.
Oh
my god!
Hold the door to take this cat's out Blaz.
Both of them are young compared to us boomers. I mean, you're not wrong, especially since, you know, you have Itazan who's like 43, Tokido who's 39.
This is gonna hurt so much more. I like that.
Double. Goes on the throw though. When the OD hits, he's able to get the bomb right after it. back heavy kick.
Ooh, is VX Bao gonna make a comeback?
The right option on defense right there.
Oh.
The bomb is on again, the throw.
That's gonna hurt.
Trying to bait out buttons. Blas being very patient. The overhead does get blocked.
Oh, what a shimmy.
Anyway, VX Bao walking back to safety. Knee press nightmare yet again. This has been so close.
Blaz went fucking insane in this league.
I like that he kept.
I don't know if I call an upset. Wait.
Outlaws on that driver spec heavy kick. Worked out, wasn't a throw. Nothing else. Not even a shin.
As in, like, Blaz didn't want to be in this group, or? What do you mean?
I didn't think that was going to be in time for a punish counter, to be quite honest with you.
Elbow, we drop it far.
Out of there, so we thought, still within range of the grab.
Oh, his Street Fighter League. Oh, okay, that's what you guys mean.
The closer Blas is to burn out, the better.
Tatsu takes that bar back, Sam Pierce. Hoshogeki.
Oh, nice anti-air. Oh! Oh, when he's burnt out. Oh, dude, I think this might be it for Bao. Oh, God! Amor, are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Oh, he's still alive, though.
One more touch. To the overhead.
Oh!
Puts himself in a burnout.
Oh!
What do you mean?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
I almost ripped Cola's arm.
Bro, I felt that.
Did he just get impatient? What happened?
So scared.
Is this 15-year-old impatience? He messed with Chip, yeah. Oh, I think he wanted to kill by Chip. Okay, that makes more sense.
Game to game right now.
Yo, the Michael step backwards against the throw. Blas, you are insane.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got this round. Well, unless the comeback. Oh. Oh wow.
Only second pressure will work out against the fireball. The boss has such a big lead. Even in burnout, still his game to win.
He's in a lot of trouble right now. Up again. Very delayed tech.
The Misters is so funny to watch. I know, right? Yeah, that was his game for sure.
Those Psycho Crushers have not landed the way that VX Power had wanted to this entire set.
At that point, I think play around that idea. Like walk up throw, walk up jab, whatever it may be. Force them to interact that way instead of going for them with obvious options. Wakes up with the buttons, gets the counter hit. Tatsu, empty nothing into the
Oh, nice throw.
He caught the tap parry.
Dude, I hate that Ryu is so plus on fucking everything.
You gotta go. You gotta go into
Oh
my
God.
A lot of damage incoming. I'm not even sure. There's so much scaling. He's gotta be living.
Ryu isn't plus on everything, just like 2 moves. Yeah, well, Ryu players always spam those 2 moves. Oh no. Yeah, I think that was his last measure.
That's actually kind of wild. It's wild that it went in that fashion.
All right, so that game, that set belonged to Blaz.
Game with the level 3, VX Bao trying to do the exact same thing towards the end in a desperation call.
There you guys' points.
This young man and the assessment in regards
it was a
to
good gamble. Yeah.
He's been walking out with a micro steps against the throw pressure against some of
they both lost the same way. They did. But I think VX Bao kind of had to do his super as like a last ditch effort, right? Because he's burnt out. And I don't think he wanted to risk. Well, he risked it anyway, but it would have been rough either way.
Also, as you mentioned, the micro set walks, the adjustments in terms of neutral, the air-to-airs, the anti-airs.
Oh God, Kea.
A classic Shoto player would do.
Your points. A wise man named Java once said, -3 is low-key plus. You're still safe. All right, so the next one is Idom versus Armper.
Right, he just made the proper reads and the proper assessment towards VX Bao's strategy offensively. But again, those Psycho Crushers were really, really wild in my opinion coming in from VX Bao.
Well, too obvious, right? Like at some point he was scoring for that option way too much. Why not drive rush, throw, button? He did so well with drive rush back heavy kick and switching that up, or not switching it up for a mix-up. It didn't work out. And of course, this happened.
That was actually kind of hard.
Just tap parry, easy.
See it happen, but he had already
Manon versus Ken. God, how there's so many Kens in this tournament. Holy moly.
That would have been so dangerous.
Right, Idom is Manon. Right. Dude, is everyone voting for Idom? Someone's gotta vote for Armper. Hey, if Armper wins, you're gonna make stonks.
I like this next match. We have Mr. eye domination himself on the screen.
Emperor is hype, but Idom iconic.
Why are you playing me like that?
I love that. I love that.
There we go. Wow, lots of points put in.
Yo, the confidence in Carter is crazy.
It would be hilarious if Idom wins since he complains nonstop. Oh, wait, isn't Idom the one who hates Street Fighter 6?
Offline CPT event.
That's right, King's the world, King that first placement.
Yeah, okay.
Overnight to see how it all went down.
But I like to bet the upset.
Oh yeah.
Right. I remember one of the pros hating Street Fighter 6. That's Idom.
He was stressed out of his mind, boy. Let me tell you.
Wait, Gabi, only.
Feels like a lot of pros hate Street Fighter 6. I don't know. I think it's just they're used to previous Street Fighter 6s. Or not just Street Fighter 6s, Street Fighters. Excuse me. What am I saying? Yes, the previous Street Fighter 6.
I think because the game on his lips behind closed doors, and I think that there's an element of this game that he likes, and I think part of it's control. He's on the type of
yes, the Diva Manon costume. Oh god. Oh god. Against the weakest shoulder. Oh my lord.
Reads against each other. My man Arbor backdash as well. He's like, you backdash? I got you.
I'll be there. Oi, one cancel Tatsu. DP Ender.
Oh boy.
Active kid.
He especially hates Street Fighter 6 because he fundamentally dislikes Drive Rush. Does he hate it because you skip neutral? Is that why he hates it?
I like that. Emperor knocking on the doors, getting the first round.
Emperor's been grinding for a long time. You know, Spirit Zero as a sponsor on his game.
Oh my.
He plays a lot. You know, there are a lot of players out there that play with him, so he gets that experience against Manon. Many other characters.
I feel like it's so hard for Manon to go against Ken. No.
Oh, yes, sir. Another medallion.
2 medals.
Perfect parry instead. I lied to you all. Emperor, he's like, you know what? That's enough of that. Let me get started.
Well, actually, like Ken.
Oh.
That wasn't even a cross up. That stayed in front with the DP. Gets across.
That's definitely one set for Emperor.
Very, very confident round indeed. Confident game, excuse me. 2 rounds straight. Emperor still had.
Looks like most people are losing money. Well, at least I am. You guys shouldn't have voted for someone who hates Street Fighter 6.
Emperor's been throwing down his gameplay thus far. A lot of the times he's been locked down in the corner. He hasn't.
This matchup is. Yeah, I don't think this is the best matchup for Manon.
Defensively, it's a little lackluster.
Oh, okay. Alright, 2 medals.
As it is a buff for the character, even harder. So we didn't
I do like watching Manon though.
Just have one right now.
He didn't have an opportunity to be honest.
Oh god.
The throws have just been so imperative too to Emperor's strategy. I mean, like, not even just the throws, but the setup afterwards. It's so hard to tell what's.
But he's funny.
Heavy punch, right?
Yeah, I guess. I have never watched Idom streams. Does he just play Street Fighter 6 and then every time he opens up Street Fighter 6, he's just like, I fucking hate this game. Yes, that's so funny.
Not gonna catch anything right now.
Oh my god, oh my god! Oh, 4 medals.
If I catch you within this space, best believe I'm gonna command grab you. 4 medallions to the chest.
The more you play, the more you hate it.
Once more.
Okay.
Counter hit. Like the Jinrai. Buffers the counter medium punch. Caught him duckers to get that extended damage. The Jinrai Ender. This is
wait, is that why he chooses to play Manon? Because he hates Drive Rush? But he still uses Drive Rush, but I guess you have to, right?
5 medals!
5 medals! Oh god, he missed! Oh god! Jesus!
As soon, you know,
he plays Manon because he's a goner. Oh, okay. I don't place that on 5, it's just walk you down with menacing aura. So that's kind of like Manon.
Five bars at the bottom with that stock took that extra damage. That level 3 grab lands.
Oh, that hurts.
Look at the damage. That's a quarter of your, or excuse me, a third of your life gone.
Oh, that's gonna, ouch.
One more command grab is gonna kill. That changes the landscape of this matchup. Emperor gonna be super careful now. Any command grab, any grip will hit. It'll kill.
He's backing away from danger. He's totally fine with that.
Oh, okay. Oh, ah.
Okay. What do you do? Oh, I like that too. Being able to punish counter with the medium.
Oh, yeah!
With grace too. The jumping light kick.
Yeah, that was pretty graceful. All right, the second set goes to Broski. Not Broski. Idom.
like how we got that big lead. Driver's crouch and kick into the super instead of just waiting for like a level 3 opportunity.
Let's go, broski.
Very good stuff. Game to game right now, we have some long games right now in this bracket. I like that.
Brother, it's been like a lot of 2-0s from the entirety of today, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, it has been.
Keeping them locked down, forward throw yet again. What's the normal decision?
Alright, he's just gonna get his medals back.
Completely ready for it. What a jump out.
Oh, 2 medals! Ha ha ha!
Can't leave him with the double OD.
3 medals! Ha ha ha! 4 medals! Ha ha ha!
Didn't opt to go for the forward
Dude, I think this is... Oh god, that would punish.
It's such a long range. Harper says, it's my turn to party. It has Satsu, now you're up in the corner.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, but it's okay. 5! Oh boy. Oh, this is tense. Oh, nice anti-air.
Forward throw, drive rush on in there. What are you gonna do? Trying to tempt Idom into press the button as well. The throw does it, secures around, all tied up.
The Exodia is complete, but now Idom has to summon Exodia.
Being able to enhance all of his command grabs for max damage.
Damn, perfect parries.
Just allowing that approach right after the Ross actually worked out. Gets a big jump, Beers strikes there, ends it with the aerial approach. Harper not stopping despite the fact that Idom has shown good answers with the crouch rears, the classic kicks, all the options he has. Harper don't care. We got Bar at the bottom. 1 hit, level 3 with his victory. What's the entry point?
Oh, Harper is a little reluctant to even try to go for the throw.
This is kind of tense. Oh my god, oh my god.
Idom's turn.
Oh, oh no! Wow, wow, wow!
The scaling just immediate level 3 after the fears.
Well,
Harper
goodbye.
taken down, former Capcom Cup champion. Domination 2-1 in the very last round.
Alright, Emperor.
Confidence is key, and
here are your guys' points.
Bringing it back from the brink, and again, utilizing a lot of that pressure up in the corner. But
how did he drop it? He barely whiffed it.
Stand fierce, sweep, whatever it may be. Kind of corral you and harass the character where she can't really.
Maybe it is a bad year for Gambas for me. Oh no, did you vote for Idom? I don't know. I think I would not vote for someone who actively hates Street Fighter 6. Like the heart's not in it. Well, I mean, apparently the heart is enough in it that they're in the Capcom Cup, but
medium kicks have done a lot of damage overall, whether it's a standing one, crouching one as well. Idom had been caught.
That was a really close set. He even had 5 medals.
Granted, there were some
that was
but I think in regards
that was a lot. All right, Broski versus VX Bao.
Really train Emperor to fear the command grab as much, or at least in a different way, because Emperor had done a little bit more prior, like with his backdashes and kind of reassess, let go of the corner just to like not be overzealous with his pressure.
Broski and VX Bao.
So he had already had the intention.
All right, you guys got 2 minutes.
Set the momentum against Idom because he thought to himself, you know,
Broski plays Aki and VX Bao plays Bison. Let's go Idom! Idom and Broski just switches seats.
Corralling and puppeteering how you want to play. Harper's like, I can't play that.
They sit next to each other with that many empty seats? Yeah, that's kind of like peeing next to each other. Isn't that like a no-no? He can dislike the game but still have his heart set on competing. Yeah, that's true. It's just, you know. I imagine the person who plays or who enjoys the game more might have a bigger passion. I don't know. Okay, here's Broski is fully awake now. All right, yeah, he woke up from his last match.
Currently at the deficit.
He's awake, guys. He's awake.
That Bison, is that going to be the same call out against Aki? Now, personally,
sacrifice all mortal possessions to the capybara man. How many matches does this pool have? So we have from this pool, there's this one and then Bravery and Idoms. So 2 more. Yeah, having fun in my fighting game? Bleh. It's just that Idom is so good that he sees the limits of the game. Yeah, I guess. But he still hates it regardless. Dude, Broski looks so tired. Dude, like, they all look sleepy. Excuse me. Oh shit. Broski's already starting off strong. Oh, he whiffed that throw.
Love that call out too. VXPOW immediately on the hunt. After that mine's been planted, let's see what the defense is like. Broski backing away, letting the serpent last rock. No big okay. Just timing the throw for the side of VXPOW. We did get a punish counter. Oh, that is huge. Off of that medium, you can do whatever you want. You could end it in level 1, but you have more than enough damage to continue on.
The way that Broski does things is fucking insane.
So Broski being able to capitalize with that corner.
Talking about the observation that he has in every situation is why he is.
He's a lab fiend. I feel like you kind of have to be a lab fiend to play Aki, no?
Crouching like kick off the drive rush at close range. This time a throw. Big's not switching it up a little bit. Nice.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
For the walk back would have worked out there.
You know, we'll take that. You know, jumping out to evade with anything else that would have followed up from an actual successful back roundhouse. But it's not going to lead to much either way. VXPOW one throw away.
Oh Jesus.
And Broski thought possibly the same thing. What was I going to do to contest against
Aki definitely rewards it, yeah. Feels like he knows every solution, every situation. Yeah, right? Like that? Oh my. This is gonna hurt. Oh.
In his face. You smell his breath.
Huh?
One more touch.
Oh!
The medium.
Oh,
oh, jeez.
A little bit of a scramble. Oh, this is going to be so difficult, I feel like, for VXPOW.
Oh!
In that poison state, he was going
to no.
On to a point where
oh, yes?
no return, really. But VXPOW suffering.
He does a whole series on fixing and optimizing people's combos, so he got a lot of experience. That's insane.
It's a repeat with a different person. The anti-air there, I like that Broski is ready to challenge the aerial approach that is so difficult. Bison has so many ways to the air that are so difficult to deal with.
Oh, I love it too. The bubble follow-up is so deceptive because you would think you box projectile. It's going to be a turn, not going to be quite it. Fine.
Oh, jeez.
Not too bad.
Yeah, different way it works. Floating, we got a conversion. Sylvia's about able to layer it on again.
Now it's bad. Now it's bad.
Now it's zero.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it is bad for Broski. Oh, okay, drive reversal. Coochie gripper?
Yep.
Everyone wakes up after the coochie gripper. Oh.
That distance, work out with the fireballs. Perfect parry. Will VXPOW hold it for an OP cycle pressure at any point? The light lash might interrupt that continuously.
Oh, the overhead?
The big bet puts on the poison.
Oh my god! Wait, how did he predict that?
It is not VXPOW.
You did drive rush after parry on purpose so you don't take the punish counter. Oh.
Put that away.
That's smart.
Very important. Yeah, that's still within range. I like that.
Oh.
And straight punish to layer on the poison and the corner carry. You like that even more so. Saves up setup.
The corner, but for how long?
Watching Aki is so beautiful.
VXPOW drive up on in there. The pressure. The drive gauge is so important for both ends. The burnout does occur for VXPOW. Broski, how do you take advantage of this? This is your time to shine with this character.
Master bait! Holy shit! Truly, her magnum opus. Dude, Broski is cooking hard. Now do you see why everyone's rooting for Broski? Yeah, I do actually. He was cooking so hard. Alright, Broski winners. There's your points.
Sort of kind of pick apart some of like the CFN matches, some of the YouTube matches. Of course,
Broski downplays himself so much too. Does he downplay himself or does he downplay Aki? Alright, so the last one of this group is Bravery versus IDOM.
I feel like in a weird spot with his character selection, right? Like he's trying to find out certain characters for certain matchups, etc. He's been practicing with his E-Honda over in the practice lounge. I'm just very kind of concerned at this point because VXPOW is one of my favorites. I think he's been such a powerful force in his area, but also in the realm of Street Fighter 6 as being one of the top contenders here. So seeing him fall short in this regard,
he constantly understates how good he is. Aww.
Yeah, and that's good.
Is he like, oh, I'm not that good. Broski playing like this just makes me believe he can get out of the group. He's playing very solid. He won both of his games.
But Broski though,
I got a whole 954 net gain. Hell yeah. Have fun with those 12 points. He almost beat Mena last year, I think. Oh.
He is always ready to maximize whenever given.
I imagine his head and heart are fully in the game. He freaked out when he qualified. Aww. Has he never qualified before?
I can't necessarily just give it to like the lack of matchup knowledge from the side of VXBal.
I keep voting the loser because the point is too juicy.
And also off of a knockdown had been so
I mean,
he didn't take any really critical damage.
How many have you won so far, Sism?
So I gotta give it up to him. His defense has been so tough.
Honestly, I think I would do the same thing. Zero, damn, unfortunate. I would honestly do the same thing too, right? Like I want that points, the juicy points.
We're already there, brother. I'm sorry. Even though we've had 2-1-2.
Alright, Cammy versus Manon. Who do you guys think will win?
I just want to see more games.
Okay, but you guys are voting for Idom because of memes.
Can I get the next block? Can I make that special request? Can I get the next block too? No, that would be unfair to everybody else. I don't want to do that. It's just been so fun. But either way, let's talk about it, right?
Sleepy guy versus guy who really hates Street Fighter 6.
She does have an anti-air, surely.
He plays on a PS5 pad? What is wrong with you? Is that a PS5 pad?
Dive kicks, it's very difficult to assess in my opinion.
Reward is just so much in Cammy's favor.
Cammy is the better white girl. Wait, is this a bad, oh, I assume this is a bad matchup for Manon. Punk plays on the PS5 pad too? Damn, what the hell? The PS5 pad is too big for me.
Could set up a throw here if you wanted to for more pressure, but no, I like this just attacking
Oh
straight
no.
on. Raw normals, baby!
Oh, it's a newer PS5 pad. Is it smaller?
He's married this corner, and Idom not able to find.
It is. Cammy has many ways to make it really hard for Manon. Yeah, this seems kind of rough for Manon. Yeah. Super rough. It's apparently better than Hitbox. I think for me, the PS5 pad is just, it's too big for me. Oh.
That's fine. Actually, that's totally fine with the side switch.
Oh. Idom is like, no way! Street Fighter 6 sucks! The best controller is definitely the one you're most comfortable with. Yeah. I switched to a mixed box because my fingers are so fucking tiny.
Uppercut mad early. He really wants to take this momentum away from Idom, which is so
smart. Nice. Two. Ha ha. Grab Cammy's ass. Uh-oh.
Very active. Defense. Yes, the counter hit on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Final extension right here. Double lift into the super.
It's over.
Big lead here for Bravery.
Come back.
Okay. Press the kick back.
Oh shit.
Not gonna be able to kill. More interaction for this will.
3 medals. Oh! Oh! What a comeback!
Withstanding the pressure from the DI, getting rid of the armor with the confirm. I love that.
Dude,
he's alive. He's awake.
He is getting Idom with that like dive kick thing. Oh.
At least you got the distance though.
He's making the right decisions on the anti-airs from Idom. He's getting it right, but he's not getting rewarded for it.
Yeah, it's kind. This is rough. Oh. Okay, back throw. Oh shit.
In the back fist as well. 7 point here for Bravery.
It's rough. It really is rough to watch, to be quite honest with you sometimes.
Oh. 4. Ha ha ha. Oh. Okay. Grab Cammy's ass. Nice ODDP. Oh shit. Ooh. Alright, one more. Oh! Oh, but how does he catch up to that? Doesn't matter anyways. Alright, that's 1 set for Idom. Oh shit, are they like skipping ahead? What the hell happened? So fast.
Oh.
Take the throw. Grab Cammy's ass. Ooh. They match rematch. I can tell. 2, 3. Oh god. Oh my god. Question: does Manon have slightly more health?
I'm glad he's OD to recover a little bit faster there though, but still. Yikes.
This could be still a pretty big
No?
IDOM, right? 3 bars. Sorry,
Surprising.
3 medals to his name, 2 bars as well. Oh, that was a counter hit. That wasn't an anti-air. Or at least I think, you know, I think Bravery landed first, but either way, get the back thrown out. Hooligan with the scissors too?
Answering, you said I'll do more of that.
Oh.
And that variance.
Nice level 1.
Oh, yeah, you can't whip that in front of him.
Oh, I think he got this. Oh, did he drop it or? Oh, he just jabbed. All right. This one's gonna be super close. Give Honda Marissa. Okay. I'm surprised Manon doesn't have more HP.
Yes, sir. Command grab.
4. Oh.
Again, but I don't still has the room he needs to work with.
Grab her ass.
On the back line.
Oh.
Keep wasting that bar, says Ina.
Dude, his fake outs.
I mean, changing it up, right? Heavy kick. Drive rush with the crouch fierce.
Oh.
He's in. He has him up in the corner, but Ina has more to work with. The trade.
Oh. The la 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 la. Oh, is this Denge? Oh wait, no, he's just still alive. Oh my god, one more interaction. Oh my god! Wow. That was so close. Alright. Alright, to all you bravery pickers.
I thought that was going to be a conversion, but that was mad smart. Bravery immediately walked up for the throw to secure.
Bravery with a brave upset.
That was so
Enjoy you guys' points.
My man is
Damn.
living dangerously. He is living by his name. My man truly is the bravest.
If he had 5 medals,
and he looked like he just got
that definitely would have killed.
Not even a sweat on his brow, but that is the way Bravery plays.
Does he get a tax return on that one?
Man, Oz, you've been goated with the gambling.
He could be. He is taking down Ida.
I'm expecting another upset this CAPCOM Cup. Do you think Item's gonna complain after this and be like, Street Fighter 6 fucking sucks? This game sucks. I don't know if he actually acts like that. I'm just guessing. I'm just assuming.
But the fact that he had the variance with the hooligans.
Item lost me 2k points. I gotta unfollow him next time he streams. That's how he acts.
I can't stop. I can't put down the dive kick.
He would have complained even if he won. He wins. Street Fighter 6 fucking sucks. I've never seen a Cammy do that many fakes. I feel like that's like Bravery's game plan, because he did a lot of fakes in the against. Who did he play against? A Broski.
That was so pivotal. I feel like I don't know if there was a counter hit. I don't know if there would have been enough.
I was not expecting Idol and VX Bow to go 0-2.
Yeah, I mean, like, that would have been
I don't know who Bao is. I don't really know Item either. I think you guys just mentioned beforehand Item just really hates Street Fighter 6, so I don't know. For some reason in my head, I cannot really trust someone to win if they truly hate the game that they're participating in. Broski was fucking cooking in this group, I will say. Probably, but I'm referring to grand finals. I think someone unexpected is taking it this year. Who do you think it'll be? Did you vote already? Well, I mean, I guess the voting period is over, but who did you vote for? I mean, he probably will say something regarding how overtuned some of the mechanics are, especially with the way he lost. I do think he had a pretty bad matchup against Cammy. It feels like Cammy does have an advantage over Manon. Bravery uses those fakes to bait out a lot of your buttons and will try to take advantage of it. Yeah, that's definitely what it looked like. Very smart. Idom was a top player in Street Fighter 5. He won the Capcom Cup back then. But did that Capcom Cup give $1 million? Question. How much money did you get from the Street Fighter 5 Capcom Cup? No, damn. See? Idom does not like this game. Yeah, so I've heard. So I've heard. All top players of every game hate their game. Some are just more vocal than others. You know, they just really want to win the $1 million. Can you really blame them? They may all hate the game, but they love the reward. Yeah, Broski's a little dead looking. I think most of the people in this group were a little dead. Just the eyes a little soulless. Idom is a really good player. Beyond doing really well with the weak character, he won a lot of Street Fighter 5 stuff. I mean, I'm not doubting he's bad or anything. I don't know. For some reason, it's like it's hard, a little hard to trust someone when they don't have their full passion behind it. But that's just me. Not money. He got bragging rights against Punk, who he'd be in the final. Oh, I see. Uma was the first player who won $1 million. Yeah, and then he spent it all on HoloLive. Or on the Holo VTubers. I mean, my vote is always Punk because long-time viewer, but once top 8 comes around, I think it gets a lot easier to predict who will win. Yeah, Punk, he also did pretty well. Idom had some deep rivalry with Punk back in 6. They were always tooth and nail on each other's neck. As content or as like actual rivalry. They probably jet lagged as well. Do you think they just landed yesterday? I wonder when they flew out.
Other than that as well, Problem X being one of his main partners has been so
Broski needs a victory now. Dude, he's sleeping after this. He is straight up sleeping. You can never tell if it's content or real with Punk. I'm just gonna assume everything's just content.
The people that have been holding us down every single Capcom Cup, Storm Collectibles is definitely one of them.
Also, this time the winner of the tournament gets the next Capcom Cup. Sucks for the first winner. I think he's pretty satisfied. The first winner, he's just like, eh. Take the $1 million, spend it on VTubers.
They specialize in fighting games from the get-go since I've been introduced to them, and you can see it.
Is that Law? Guys, is that Law like right there? What's he doing here? One of the characters not like the others. Oh, that's Fei Long. Are you sure? Fei Long. No, that's Law. One of these things is not like the others.
Just scan that QR code on the top right.
That concludes this group. As you said, Group E will be
That's Fei Long, aka Law, aka Bruce Lee. Alright, I drank so much water. I gotta piss again. I'll be back.
Where dreams become reality. Monster Hunter Bridge.
Show me what you have.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's see. So the next one is Groupie. Mr. Crimson, Daver, excuse me, Fudo, Limestone, Chris, CCH, Mena. I think the only two people I know from this group are Fudo and Mena. But I actually don't remember what they play. Let's see. Mr. Crimson and Daver are the first match. Then Fudo versus Limestone, Chris versus Mena, Mr. Crimson versus Fudo, and then Daver versus Chris. Chris is a sleeper pick. Well, Chris is sleeping on the couch right now. I'm like really sad the Steel Samurai outfit is not like an actual skin. Well, it's a skin for your avatar, but I want the Steel Samurai to be a skin for Honda. You know what I mean? That'd be such a good skin. Come on, Steel Samurai for Honda. Come on. Fudo is an Ed machine. Mena plays a bunch of characters like Luke, Geef, Blanca, Bison. Oh right, I think I remember the Blanca. I still dig it. I like it too. I just wish you know, it was for the characters, not for my avatar. They don't show it, but they have a title that has green text instead of white. Very cool. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh! You know what Ace Attorney game I gotta play? I gotta play the which one's the one placed in Meiji era? I forgot what it was called. Meiji era Ace Attorney. Is it just called Great Ace Attorney? I still need to play that one. Daigakuten! Yes. I always call it Meiji era Ace Attorney. The first game sucks. The second game is the one of the best in the series. Really, the first one sucks. That's a shame. But I feel like I would have to play the first one. Anyway, you know. I think I would have to play Daigakuten. Daigakuten Saiban, excuse me. Off stream. Oh god, the alien just fucking absorbed her. Second game is Payoff. Oh, they were figuring out the gameplay differences in setting. Why did the first one suck? Is it the story or just the mechanics? Nah, Honda is never guilty. Honda is innocent. Also, if you never played Ghost Trick... Oh no, I have played Ghost Trick. I love that game. Ghost Trick is so good. I remember when Ghost Trick first came out, I fucking binged that game. I played 12 hours straight. And by the end of it, I got such a big headache, but it was so worth it. Hi, Digital. How you doing? Which NPC would you play? Probably none of them because... it's kind of too fast-paced for me, and it's too bright. I think I would get a headache from playing Marvel vs. Capcom. Second one makes sense without the first. Yeah, I'd have to play the first one. The story is just set up, no payoff, and they tried new gameplay that's kind of exhausting. Yeah, I think Ace Attorney would not be a stream game. I think I would have to play it off stream for sure. By the way, chat, there's a really good Capcom Cup bundle and Humble Bundle. God, fuck, I can't talk. 70 games, including Street Fighter 4, 5, a coupon to get Street Fighter 6 for a cheaper price. It's like 20 euros. Ooh, that's not bad. MVC 3 lets me play Virgil, so it's the best fighting game. Well, I want to play more again, but I just don't think Marvel vs. Capcom is my speed. Maybe, hopefully, one day, one fighting game will have Morgan as a guest. It's a good stream game as long as you don't spend too long lost in investigation mode. See, that's the problem. I love being lost in investigation mode because I love all the flavor text. That's like one of the things I enjoy about Ace Attorney. I like reading all the flavor text and getting like some context, like not context. I love getting like random tidbits and conversations with all the characters. That's like part of why I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is best played in a bathtub. Yeah, let me just soothe my muscles with some hot water, get my Switch, enter in the bathtub, and we'll enjoy it. It's for the Switch, right? Not for the 3DS. I keep thinking 3DS because of fucking the other Ace Attorney games. Put the Switch in a Ziploc. Dude, I think I'm gonna die. Well, if you guys don't hear from me, you guys just know I got electrocuted in the bathtub by playing Ace Attorney in the tub. If there ever is a CVS 3, Morgan will be in for sure. Yeah, I just want Morgan to be either in Street Fighter 6 or in Tekken 8, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Or just play Phoenix on Anchor and you'll be fine. Isn't Phoenix shitty though? Isn't he like low tier? And make sure to have 5 bars before Phoenix dies. Morgan was super good at Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, I heard she's like, she's top tier in that game. Played in adventure games? Yes, I actually love adventure games. Yes. Oh, yes, I still need to play Investigations 2. I played the first one, and didn't like it, but I heard 2, the second one was really good. Wait, they're on PC as well? Either buy it on PC or buy it on Switch, whichever goes on sale. But I do like playing all the Ace Attorney games handheld. Investigations 1 is ass. Investigations 2 is the best game in AA. I didn't really like the first one. You played them on your phone? Oh my god, I actually played Shin Megami Tensei 1 on my phone. So originally, speaking of phone, sorry, this is like a really weird tangent, off-topic tangent. I originally played Shin Megami Tensei 1 on the SNES emulator, because we didn't have an SNES, but I played it on the emulator, and I was like 6 years old. I should not have been playing Shin Megami Tensei as a 6-year-old. And then like they way later, as an adult, high school, I don't remember, but way older me, they just announced, or not just announced, they announced Shin Megami Tensei 1 on phone, and I just play SMT 1 on my phone, and it actually worked really well. You can stream PC games to phone. You can? I don't think with my phone. My phone is old, and my phone is like, how old is my phone? I want to say 8 years old? 7? 6 years old? No, it has to be like 7 years old. Yeah. I have a hag phone. My phone is pretty old. I should buy a new phone because like my phone cannot really take pictures that well anymore. And so I was thinking about, buying a new phone so I can take better selfies. It's an investment. The PC does everything, your phone does nothing. As long as your Wi-Fi is good, it's fine. I guess so, but I feel like, I don't know, I should just buy it for the Switch. I think Ace Attorney goes on sale on the Switch enough. I keep forgetting that SMT and Persona even have first and second games because I never hear people talk about them. Persona 1 is pretty bad. Persona 2 is actually really, really good. I would say the fighting mechanics are really outdated though, but if you want a good story, Persona 2 has one of the best stories in my opinion.
CAPCOM CUP 11.
SMT 1 and 2 is just good story, but it's just outdated, Yeah, the new phone is my business expense, exactly.
CAPCOM Cup 11. It's time for Group E of the finals. Let's introduce the 6 players.
I played NES and SNES on actual hardware as a kid. I love emulators, and now you get access to save states. There's no way I would have had tenacity to play Mega Man games without them today. So I'm gonna be real. I use save states all the time. Mr. Crimson, the Family Man. What? Aren't they all like Family Man though? Aren't they all like married and have kids? He's the Dawson? Oh yeah, Persona 2, but he is a fucking banger. I don't expect him to win, but I want Dawson to go far. The Assassin for Canary Islands? What are these titles? Dude, this group looking a lot more awake. Yeah, see, they're looking a lot more awake. The attack on Heavy Tank. The previous group was sleepy. They woke up from a nap. This group is way more awake. Oh, he's the most Family Man. The Rough Diamond. Wait, hold on. That's not Limestone. What? Who? Wait, is that Fudo? I don't know what Fudo looks like, but I assume he's Japanese. Oh, that's Limestone. Yeah, I was like, isn't Fudo Japanese? I was like, They called out the wrong guy. Okay, this is the attack on Heavy Tank. He's just like, man, I'm not happy. You guys mistook me. Let's go Limestone! Group D probably just ate lunch. Maybe that's what it was. This is the most Chris looking guy ever. I say that, but my Chris does not look like this. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of a Chris looking guy. Yeah, his jacket's pretty cool. Oh my god. Wait, Weibo Gaming. Weeaboo Gaming. The strongest bull.
Last but not least, from the Dominican Republic.
Damn, that guy looks like he's gonna come to my locals and beat the living shit out of me. Both in-game and punching me in the face physically. Mena looks like he would fuck shit up. That's what I'm saying! Chris, most Caucasian CCH. Mena's favorite to win. I like Chris because he was a fellow Sakura player in Street Fighter 5. What is that in his hand he was shaking around? I don't know. What is that? What's he holding? He's not showing it. Show it to us. What's behind your back, Mena? Show it to the teacher. Oh, it's a hand warmer. Oh, okay. Amor, it's time for the multi-poll. Okay, so the first match is Mr. Crimson versus Daver.
And we know exactly how strong each of them are.
それではプレイヤーの皆さんはスタンバイをしていただきます。
Alright, if we could have players on standby right now, thank you very much.
そしてこの熱い戦いを
Alright, you guys will have is it gonna take them 5 minutes to No, I think they're like starting right away. Okay, you guys will have 2 minutes. Mr. Crimson versus Daver.
Back to the amazing casters to call the action. Take it away, boys.
And the action doesn't stop here in Tokyo, Japan at CAPCOM Cup 11.
All right, vote for whoever you think will win.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now transitioning over to Group E as one of our hosts.
Also, what's up with the guy in this all uniform, not just in front of the stage? That can't be security, right? Staff? Probably staff.
European guests. Yeah. We're in France.
Like to maintain if everything's going smoothly.
How are you enjoying it so far?
So far, so good.
The CAPCOM. Yeah, just in case any one of them do something illegal. You never know. I hate going against sim players. That character may be very hard to play, but man is annoying with the teleport BS. Dude, I don't know why, but it's just like, you feel so impatient playing against Dalsim.
Bit of the dark horse here, but he could do something very similar to what
it's snowing right now in Japan? Like all of Japan or just certain areas?
As we said, just to regurgitate, Mena RD is in this group. These are the lineup for the next 5 matches here.
You gotta play a whole different fighting, the whole different game fighting Dalsim. Yeah. I think that's why I don't like playing against him. Guys, when I was training up as Honda for Sage M Slam, I had to go against like, there was one night I went up against like 5 Dalsims. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way like half of these Dalsims are not stream snipers. Like what the fuck?
The family man going up against the assassin from the Canary Islands. That is
Dalsim versus Honda is a classic matchup. Yeah, and I fucking hate it. Alright, make sure to vote. Mr. Crimson versus Daver. Who will win? Oh, they actually find the anime movie?
So I am really looking forward to this one because Mr. Crimson.
Well, it'll be cool to watch Mena play. I should sleep. Ooh, it's a sleepy time. Have a good sleep, Doku. Should be right at the tail end of winter soon.
I'm pretty sure the Aegis guys are up early streaming or restreaming whatnot.
Also, they made teleport easier in Street Fighter 6 and 5. You had to do a DP input in Street Fighter 6. You just need to press the buttons. But is DP input really that much harder to do? I feel like it's not so hard. Hey, have a good sleep, Doku. That's true. Mr. Crimson does have a good smile. I think that's why he's the family man.
Hey, listen, you climatized for about 2 weeks, so you got used to it. I know an ounce of French is probably.
Who has the advantage? JP? No, it would definitely be JP over Dalsim, right?
There you go. It's all right. Listen, that will get you by.
Sniffer, yo Ram, what's up?
Right.
No DP inputs means no miss input. Yeah, I guess you have a point. I just didn't realize people had that much trouble with the DP input.
Samuel's not here. It is now Diver who's represented. He's playing an Ed, got a very formidable Ed. Now, this group.
Yeah, Crimson is the family man. That was literally his title. Oh god, his Ed's spazzing out.
Pretty hard for Ed because his navigation skills. We spoke about this before.
Yes.
His navigation skills will be put to the test because he is going to be playing out of his element.
Oh my god, I fucking.
And reapplies the pressure to Dalsim. Dalsim's in big trouble, young.
Wow, his Dalsim's hella aggressive. What the hell?
Just a quick knockdown, right? No real big pain. Speaking of pain, who's gonna land that first whip on his first divers looking for those.
What is? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen Dalsim play this aggressively before. Wow, and he can't even do anything because he's too spaced out.
He's gonna have to take a reckless approach. While Mr. Crimson's put himself in burnout here.
Definitely gotta look for those pockets if Crimson is
oh.
for sure. So we're definitely gonna see a lot of rushes in certain instances.
Oh.
There's a psycho knuckle there as well, getting that burnout pressure as much as possible. Press the button.
He's one of the few good Dalsims. I assume that to be the case. High placeholder. Ed's outfit 3 is so good. Yeah, this is probably my favorite outfit from Ed. Fastest sim players in the world. Dude.
He wanted the back medium punch there, but he got stand medium punch.
I'm not used to Dalsim being so aggressive and fast. This feels weird.
Extremely well right now.
Anti-air's on fleek right now with Crimson. No easy
Yuga
access
fire.
to big damage. Now this is the closeout. This is
oh my lord.
The layered offense. Even if you
amusingly, Fudo used to be a Dalsim main too. Really? What happened? Oh.
Just because you think you're gonna parry and that timing they get, they just reconnect. Speaking of connecting, a couple of throws coming through.
Teleports behind. Okay, got the OD.
First challenge with a reversal today with Diver. Representing early.
Playing a little more patiently. Now he just jumps off. It is kind of amusing to watch.
I think Yoga Float's one of the strongest moves in Street Fighter 6. And you're seeing it against a lot of the members of the class. We're seeing it against Ed right now, but
wow.
That should have been the round. He's done it anyway.
Oh my goodness. Can we react? Nice anti-air as usual. Crimson is not giving him no leeway.
He can only level 3 at this point.
Yes, sir.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Oh.
Optimal stuff there, Crimson. Okay, looking comfortable.
My yoga man just took off his Rock Lee weights. He sure did. Damn, that was kind of clean.
He's got 3 Eds in this group. so he should be comfortable in this matchup. Shouts to Ending Walker, Mr. Crimson.
Dude, Daver is getting yoga so hard. Maybe you should do some more stretches.
I am worried about Mr. Crimson's
yoga
defense against some of the players here, but I'm pretty sure if he should be winning the matchup on paper, he should be fine.
Oh, we're gonna win this, all right. The kids are watching.
Man, I wish there was a Honda player.
Okay, that's a guaranteed throw. I feel it. No, what a read! The defensive drill. Well, even off a recovery, the parry still pressing buttons. All right, though.
I'm glad they kept a lot of Sims Street Fighter 5 tone, but stuff, but toned them down. But it's like Dawson's like low tier, right?
It's like he needs to like reassure himself that he can punish certain things that Crimson's doing before he really goes for the gusto. And he ran into a foot.
Amor, you wouldn't happen to do any voice work, do you? I don't. Why do you ask?
Nice answer every single time. Wow.
Bottom 5? Yeah, okay. Crimson giving David the yoga participation trophy. Bottom 1, I believe. Damn. Wait, who do you think is worse, Dawson or Honda?
I haven't seen any psycho flickers either. Not even an attempt.
Yoga fire. Yoga fire.
Oh, nice backdash. Good read. Right back at
Marissa? I don't know. I think Honda's way worse than Marissa. I'm ready for the voice acted advanced playthrough. Wait, advanced playthrough? I do genuinely think Honda is like bottom 1. Oh, adventure game. God, my last adventure game was it was Digimon Survive. I believe that was the last one.
Here's my thing.
Dude, he won already. What the fuck? That was crazy. That was wow. That went by so fast. Alright, Mr. Crimson winners. Here are your guys' points.
Most people don't get an air-to-air conversion or have difficulty anti-airing him anyway, so you're just gonna get hit by my favorite name, the rubber band. You're just
I guess Yakuza, but I feel like
it just goes from
Yakuza, you don't really consider that an adventure game.
Experience, it's not good.
Sim is the least played character in the game.
And
yeah, but
trying to reel him in, knowing that he's even that pocket.
I think he has some more tools than Honda.
I get it.
And Marissa.
Definitely annoying though.
Honda's still okay because Honda actually has a decent setup plan for his game, but Marissa really relies on just hitting you. But she does so much damage. She hits hard. New Digimon RPG coming? Yeah, I saw that. But it's not like an adventure game like Digimon Survive. By the way, Digimon Survive was pretty stupid. But I enjoyed the story. Oh shit, are we going straight in? Hold on. Fudo versus Limestone. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta vote. Okay, we're just going in. Hold on.
In a very interesting situation because he reminds me of September Margot.
Okay.
For those of you who don't know,
alright, predictions up.
Via Japan regional final. You see it on your screen, but to get there, he won
the Mr. Crimson match went by so fast.
Which means he's in hot form right now. I know he's in the crowd.
No, Lou, going straight in. Hold on.
Now
my guy said we are already behind schedule. Let's wrap this up. Yeah. Whoa, that camera was fuzzy. But man, that's literal big bro is a sim player, so he's probably ready for the matchup. But he didn't get into CAPCOM Cup? Marissa just doesn't have many ways to open up defensive players, I believe.
A lot of the players
I mean, like
the character journey, because remember,
I think
went to DJ, now on Ed. And remember, he's been playing
I think Marissa's bad, but she does so much damage. So if you make a mistake, then you're kind of toast. You know what I mean?
And sticking with the Ed, I gotta say, it's pretty impressive.
Okay, yeah, man, don't fix it if it ain't broken. I get it.
But I think you have to play a little smarter as Marissa. 10k versus 10 points is crazy. Wait, everyone's voting for Fudo. Damn. Poor Limestone. They got confused with each other.
Now the thing is
and now,
in comparison,
and now Limestone is getting less points. I don't think Marissa is bad as people say. She's definitely not great, but I think she's better than Honda. I agree. I do think she's better than Honda.
Now Limestone.
Marissa should hit hard. Imagine how bad it'd be if she hit like a wet noodle. I know, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that. I think Marissa probably, you know, she's definitely bottom 5, but I think Marissa is slightly better than Honda.
We're not in short supply of that.
promise. I want every arcade that's a Ken.
Fudo versus Fudo. Oh shit. Ed versus Ken. Who will win? Oh shit. Perfect parry right after start.
Let me get that double dash into the throw. Yes, condition him early. Feel like that's another one incoming.
Oh god.
Okay, meaty throw just to recover enough. That was a trade. I'm pretty sure that was a cross cut. We'll take it though.
What's interesting
wow,
about
they
Ed
shimmy.
this season is the developers made the Ed play
She's not below attacks really hurt her. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Marissa is weak to low.
Right, I like that. That's true. Did hear a couple of complaints here, but it looks like it ain't deter anybody to really switch. Nice to wake up on that back dash. Wow.
Didn't get the master bait.
Viable though. Gonna be very interesting there. Just throwing it out with the flickers, spending the bomb. I love
reactions! Damn, that reaction was so fast too. That was kind of crazy. Holy moly, Fudo is not old.
Slacking on the charge flicker. You can do run Tatsu for the big punish. So I don't know if he's gonna.
Oh, that's the I know we saw Tokido
A
do that
Jorgen?
against Shah, but I think that's exclusive to Tokido, honestly, and Angry Bird.
Yeah, definitely should
Yeah, that was a good first round.
Oh,
Oh, totally whiffed his throw. Now he's gonna get punished real hard. The dream! Oh, it was not the dream. He dropped the dream. That was just a reality.
In a nice position, and not in range for the stand short conversion.
Nice dash under there. And also we gotta watch, right?
Fudo is also in his 40s? Damn.
Jab, he is so stubborn with that. And Ed's stand jab is not really that good to me, but how Fudo uses it, I'm like, yo, watch out. There you go, watch out.
We get a throw. No, looking for the shit. He ain't cracked yet.
Man's married too. Oh, is this another? Nah. Oh, is this? Nah, it's just a reality. Wow.
The crowd goes wild. Probably can't hear it, but they all rooting for the boy Fudo right now.
Fudo is too old to dream. Everything's just a reality to Fudo.
Hey, he actually didn't even use that much to begin with. He's practiced that one, I'll tell you that.
Condition him early. Okay. That's so scary dealing with Fudo with a lead. I feel like you're just going to walk into every button just trying them out offense.
Ooh, nice perfect parry.
Instead of walk, I'll run instead.
Someone wake Limestone up, please. He didn't look sleepy when he entered.
Nah, he's on smoke, I promise you.
Oh, he is just waiting.
I agree. Why not? Close to the burnout. Go on your own terms. Oh, no.
Oh, I feel like... Oh, no. Limestone is playing Fudo's game now. Oh. Just gonna DI check it. Well, he couldn't. He reacted to the DI pretty well, too.
I feel like he is looking for maybe a standing medium kick for a stand roundhouse punish on Limestone side. Still trying to figure him out, man. I can only imagine dealing with Fudo.
Dude, Limestone is getting so impatient. I can feel the impatience. Yeah, Limestone is playing Fudo's game. Oh, there we go.
I actually thought he was going to cross under there. Very fortunate for Fudo, actually.
Right, he's going to do a button into the blitz. Yeah, he's looking for the button into the blitz.
Oh.
Right on time. Switch sides, please. No, not either.
Watch out. Forward throw. Careful on the back dash.
Stagger the jab.
Oh, take the throw? Oh, it's always the jab and the throw. Oh. Uh-oh. The dream? Oh, he didn't do the dream.
He wants the kill here.
Oh. He's that out! The dream! The dream! Kind of the dream. I think if that continued, he would have messed up. It would have been a reality. Damn, these matches have been going fast.
It could be the wife, it could be the life, it could be the uppercut. Who knows?
All right, Fudo winners. Here are your points. The older you get, the more bullshit you've experienced. Was that the case for Fudo? How old is Limestone? I think Limestone got very impatient. Fudo was just kind of being patient but aggressive at the same time. Yeah, I think Limestone was playing Fudo's game.
And I did say this before, in a first to two, especially if you're
That's really what it felt like.
Familiar with a style like Fudo's, 2 games is not enough.
Limestone's decisions is super odd. I think he just got impatient.
Game plans, I feel like everybody's so worried since it's 2 out of 3. They're just taking like the minimal type of style.
Fudo was just watching him, and he just reacted.
To be honest with you, I feel like everybody just needs to run their plays and just really force somebody.
Fudo seems so comfortable with Ed, even out of the most other Ed mains I've seen.
Some of these guys aren't thinking long term.
Although he did mess up on the dream. They were all just realities. Alright, so the next match is Chris CCH versus Mena.
The first impressions right, and it's like you said, they're not running their game.
Yeah, I feel like in that set, Fudo definitely was just chilling.
I think Limestone's only played once.
Alright, who will win? Chris versus Mena.
Time to think about
you guys have 2 minutes
Limestone's from a region
to vote.
that's not as dense as Fudo's. So your preparation would have been a lot different.
Yes.
How Fudo's is. But
hey, wanna bump fists? Wanna bump fists?
We've got 2 times.
It's either he wants to bump fist or he wants to punch me. Either or.
For this guy. It's ridiculous.
My president.
Yes, that too.
Chris is good, but he's an underdog. We'll see. Yeah, can't punch you. Yeah, Ed versus Zangief.
But this is gonna be exciting. I don't think they played in SFL. I'm not sure.
Why not, Bella?
I know he played Kava, but that's here no there. I never got a chance to
He a working man's Ed.
Well, if we look back at what happened
Underdog Ed.
Chris CCH in the finals with FlyQuest and Bandits, this is a good chance for him to redeem himself and kind of regain that kind of courage.
Okay.
Going into the SFL World Championships that will be happening on the final day, Sunday. So you do not want to miss that as well.
Man, I can play Blanca too. I'm surprised none of them have switched characters. They can switch characters in this tournament, right?
Well in his region, the respective region.
As long as they lose, correct?
Doesn't really travel as much. It is highly warranted.
Mena has a history of having the characters he plays in Street Fighter 6 get nerfed later on. Is that a coincidence?
He's got a healthy roster of characters.
That's right. Okay. Just making sure. Because I think there's some tournaments where you can't switch out characters no matter what, right? Like they're locked in.
In regards to
I think if you're losing in Switch, okay.
RD's only match today, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, in this group.
Chilling. Man, I wonder how that everybody felt. I spoke to Punk earlier. He actually wanted to keep getting.
Wow, everyone is voting for Mena. But if you vote for Chris, you're gonna get big payouts.
Games blitz so fast, right? You come in and you're like, right.
Switching in tournament takes a lot of comfort, so a little risky, right?
But it's very hard to.
It's a standard rule for all CPT events where you can switch if you lose. Okay, so it's unusual where they lock you into a character.
I want to give credit to Mena RD as well.
Yeah, it's really risky in such a small match format. Long matches would be safer. Makes sense.
He's just added and created an army of.
Yeah, Mena always wait, Terry. Okay, but Bison coming in with his horse. Okay, Terry doesn't need no horse. I'll be his horse. Nay.
You still mingle?
Nah? It's been mine since she came out.
Nice. Oh yeah. So one thing I want to highlight about Mena
that
he's been doing extremely
nice throw.
well. Everybody tries to walk up on him a lot to start offense. Is his checks with the standing jab. He gets a lot of counter hits. He sizes it up with the standing medium kick, of course. Better on it. But he just knows how to really snipe somebody off moving forward. Very well.
I haven't
Take
watched
the throw.
Chris CCH Terry, but he's in a much better spot than he was before. Like we said, he's finally got a frame advantage.
Everyone so cracked at perfect parry.
Fantastic combo potential is much higher than it was before.
Take the throw.
Nice job there, man. What a way to preserve drive gauge. Wow, right on time. Try to sneak
Blanca.
in.
Terry is unhappy being low tier in City of the Wolves. Is he low tier in City of the Wolves? He doesn't feel low tier. Oh. Oh, master bait.
Nice and simple. With the rising tackle conversion there, no superbar needed. I respect Mena.
Terry is almost always mid to low. That's so sad.
See what Chris will do.
I'm not even gonna start, man. This is one of the rarest times you see Mena RD without a reversal.
Nice whip punish.
Ooh. So,
Ooh.
Jobby M earlier was using medium power wave as a footsie tool.
People started to figure him out at the end of the beta. I don't know. I don't know. He didn't feel particularly weak.
But that's easy to counter.
Which character felt the strongest to you guys in City of the Wolves?
Dash the back dash this time. Mena's like, I ain't walking back no more. We good though. We got a solid lead.
Banaka! Rock, probably. Oh, I think that's just because, like, you can lab him in practice mode. Or, not like, the tutorial mode.
Let's go.
Watch out. One button into level 3 could do it here for Chris.
Nice.
Kane? Oh, or not Kane, Kine. Yeah, actually, Kine did seem pretty OP. Okay, nice. He got his drive gauge. Oh, I think he's dead though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
2 boots and glutes.
No, Terry!
Man, not only you know the names of the moves, you know the moves as well, literally.
Psycho Punisher.
I see.
This is looking
Hotaru felt really cool to play. Not sure how strong she is though. She seems very complicated. Like more technical. The 500-person major with like 380 rocks is the funny shit. Oh my god, there were that many rocks? It's because you could like lab rock in tutorial mode.
He's gotta wait. Yeah, he's gotta wait. I love the discipline there from Chris CCH. Still looking for that burning knuckle.
Oh no, that's a bait. Watch those. That could have been a drive rush there.
Crack shoot!
What a space out. Now I see why he's back there, to avoid the crack shoot. I see you.
Nice cancel there. No cross cut. I respect that. Like to not try and go
Nice
for
throw.
that. That could have lost him the round there if that whiffed.
Just punching in the air.
Alright, got an advantage here.
Come on, Terry.
Yeah, you don't really get much off of a
Show
back,
Bison how hot you are. Ah, shit.
Is he gonna use it? No, absolutely not. That's a professional.
I'm jinxing it.
Okay, he wanted the overhead to cancel into level 2. And then he would
Is he buffering? What's happening? Stop teabagging.
There it is. Watch the legs. One hit away for both of these
He might do it again. If he gets the bar back, he might do it again.
Oh,
Check there
nice.
from Chris. That was a vital throw tech there. He needs that.
Oh!
He's been visiting that well one too many times, and you've been watching Mena RD slowly but surely making those micro adjustments to make sure Burning Knuckle don't whiff.
Yeah, Rock was the only character in the tutorial, but the beta got cracked, so some people had access to the training mode. Hope they include that mode in the next beta test. I just don't understand why they didn't include training mode if it's already in the files. That's like my question. Like, why didn't they just include it? I thought they just didn't finish it. That's why they didn't include it, but... Oh, nice whip punish.
No, not even. Went for the counter poke.
They don't want you to train. They want you to play and just complain about what's ass. Otherwise, everyone is just gonna lab. Is that an issue though?
Chris plays this matchup, but right now he's
Like, why is it such an issue to lab?
Oh, he tried. He thought that was gonna get him out.
Let's go. Set it up. He ain't gonna burn it yet. Oh wow, you committed?
And he went for the overhead as well, so he doubles down.
Not even a real setup. That's how you know it's the mind games. It's a player.
Take the throw. Take the throw.
DP, please don't DP.
Oh no! Not the master bait.
I mean, don't do anything.
So right, baby.
He got so antsy.
You gotta right off there, man. So you just gotta commit if you have to. Respect.
Oh!
Shy away from the wake of the moon boots connect.
He's getting antsy.
Why not? This is classic historical Bison play.
He's got to change the approach, Chris. He's still trying to rely on that footwork. There it is, and he walked into a...
It's an issue for the devs because they want the game to be functional before release. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, the throw. Yes, if everyone just labs, then there might not have enough data to make online better. Oh, you know, oh no, not the master bait, dude. Yeah, he got impatient. I guess that makes sense. They'd rather check the net code. All right, Mena winners.
Man, you know what's so cool about these groups? The fact that two wins will get you the
Here are your points.
The fact that every round counts is what makes it even more important. You want to.
Yeah, I feel like Mena was super patient.
Unlucky to Chris. We're gonna take a look back at what happened there. Maybe after the first game, have a swap with Terry. Because he had a linear strategy there, but then we saw what
I'm surprised he
did try to introduce
played Terry. So he's usually like an Ed main, right?
No jump, because like Mena RD has just been that laser.
Is Terry better than Ed at the moment? Because I feel like Ed is still really good.
You don't want to rely on Power Wave too much because if Mena RD is charging Psycho Crusher, that could throw you off guard. So I really
it was really annoying going to a match with absolutely no idea what my character does or even a good understanding of the mechanics. It was a little bit of that. I felt that way too. Like it was kind of fun just beating up on people or just people beating me up or us beating each other up without having no clue on what we're doing. But at the same time, like I kind of wish I had a clue. Alright, so the next match is Mr. Crimson versus Fudo.
Oh yeah, they're here.
So,
worry, they're here. Punk's here.
okay, hold on. Hold on.
Flying high right now, but
Okay,
we got two family men.
Two family men, Mr. Crimson, Fudo. Alright, predictions up.
It will be Mr. Crimson's second and
Yo, Bayside, what's up?
Going up against a different caliber, very revered name in the Japanese scene. One of the most stubborn players I know on planet Earth.
Fudo.
Yes.
Explain.
I remember. This guy.
So, who do you guys think will win?
This guy has a strategy, and he firmly believes in.
But Mr. Crimson has more family and more man than Fudo. Who's to say? I wish the beta had included individual how to play guides for each character, even if they were small. That would have been nice too. I don't know. I guess they really did want people to just test out the netcode, which makes sense.
I see it with Fudo, Angry Bird, and Noah. If you put yourself in burnout and you're comfortable,
Fudo, but it's not going to be free. Oh, we'll see. The way that he plays Dalsum is just so. It's something.
I think Men is pretty good.
I actually don't. Who's more favored in this matchup? I assume Ed, just because Dalsum's low tier.
The attack on heavy tank.
Glad they had us test it though, because it was rough. Yeah, netcode was not very good. Wait, Dalsum technically wins this matchup. Really now? Sim is favored? Oh. Oh, it is definitely not going to be free.
Because this is going to be the compass on this one's a little bit different.
You got flash. Oh, it's actually so hard for Ed to get in. Oh, that's crazy.
He'll spend the bar, but he's not quite close enough. You have to actually be pinpoint accurate spacing with that conversion to work. Dry rushes in with that standing light punch again.
I like that option. You just try to avoid the fireballs, just something. So I like that. Good presence of mind.
Oh, he is burnt out as well. Dude, that is not... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. From my experience, it's not too bad. I'm only a diamond, so I don't think I thought Dalsum got... Mr. Crimson plays a very aggressive Dalsum. Like a very oppressive Dalsum. Master Dalsums are freaks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, can you like teleport out?
Don't worry, I'm awake now. I'm awake. I've been away for a little while. I'm awake.
I got you. Well, we're here now,
Oh, what a punish.
Okay. I actually thought he had level 3. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Watch out for the button again. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. He's got the drive gauge for it as well. Oh.
Yes, we've punished it a couple of times, right? With crouch, was it crouch jab?
He just hovers around the fireball. That's so funny. Oh.
That's what he needs to do. That's exactly what he needs to do.
Oh, that was a good play.
Psycho uppercut there to take it to a final round in game 1. Pinpoint stuff there from Fudo.
Oh yeah, Fudo is downloading him.
Nice and delayed. Oh yeah, that's a late delivery.
So what he's done is he's found the tactic. He just needs to keep changing the range. So Crimson thinks he can change the limb, but the answer's the same.
Wait, why is the volume a little low? Okay. Never mind, it's max volume.
There's a psycho uppercut. Never afraid to let it out and let the tussle go through.
You go for you.
Nice, he held up forward. Just try to gain control of the ground, and there it is. I'm not gonna do it this time. I gotta see if he finishes off with it. I will do it. But it's all knocking.
Oh, he still has his drive gauge.
Make sure the drive gauge is nice and low, and he somehow eluded the situation.
So this is close.
Well, Fudo can still take this one, Yipes.
One throw, that's it. That's all you got, Crimson. Now it's time.
Take the throw? Oh wow! Oh god!
But just casually just walked up on his block and took his work. Nice throw there, Fudo. What a way.
Alright, that's one set for Fudo.
Constant pressure. Like even if nothing's really
That was kinda,
the best way to describe what he's doing
I don't know, pretty even. Although I think Fudo kinda downloaded him.
I am sticking to you like glue. You ain't going nowhere.
That's right, the adhesive.
Alright, there's a change of plan. This actually is a cool matchup to watch. I'm glad this tournament's not all just Kens and Bisons and Akumas.
I don't blame him.
Take a grab. He can take another one if he wants to.
Oh, whoa.
It will be the Psycho Barrage to burn out Mr. Crimson. He can get a stun here as well. But he's going to play
Oh,
with it.
he is burnt out though.
He's out.
Good check. Oh, he needed that so much.
Dude, he's punishing the hell out of his leg.
I'm just calling the buck all day. Especially from that range. Come on over here. And
Oh yeah, he's dead.
the green yet on the gauge. Match point.
Get only 50% cans.
When you can't really defend yourself and Ed gets a comfortable position to charge the snack shot, you also can't really do much. Especially in Burning. Like, you just pointless.
Yeah, I think he's careful not to do that leg thing.
Unfortunate. Take a throw. I like that defense here from Mr. Crimson. Whoa.
Yeah, he knows.
Wow, he's just throwing them all out there, huh?
Yeah, because he needs to get away, but Fudo might look for a dry rush into heavy kick. Mr. Crimson gets a bit.
Oh yeah, he keeps punishing that leg thing.
Rush cancel into the crouching meeting.
Highlighting about the burnout. That is comfortable. Wow, what a catch!
Ooh.
Layers.
He has to teleport behind him. He's got to get behind him.
He's looking for it. He ain't gonna test these reactions. Just slow and steady. Don't get thirsty. Wow, everything has a purpose, Fudo.
Oh.
He can win. He can win. There's a
Oh,
back
the
throw.
throw's gonna be the end.
Don't get caught.
Oh my god, he keeps, wow, Fudo's so good at punishing that leg thing.
You got it. You got the eye. Fudo. Household name.
Yeah, it was like, alright, I'm just gonna punish this thing instead. Alright, Fudo winners, here are your points.
But the attack on the
Lost all my points, but
takes
we're...
it over. Our family
Bro
man.
banned his
He got
5
one win
HK.
against
Yeah,
one
that
end,
was
lost against the other, but
that was good.
remember at the start when Ed came out in the early days, Dawson was just running all
The
over.
benefits of being ex-sim. Oh wait, Fudo used to be a Dawson player?
Chance there for Ed. Which was a little bit difficult, but you can
Yeah,
see
man
the
has those
answer.
young man
One
reactions.
consistent answer.
The
Cost a
sim
little bit of
Discord
money,
are in shambles. It's okay because apparently Fudo used to be a Dawson player. Alright, the next match is Daver versus Chris.
Roundhouse, stand medium punch. I think maybe the only thing he didn't use was stand
Alright.
medium punch, but other than that, you do get to see all of the counterplay there.
Let's start the
And like I
prediction.
said, just to recite the same
Daver
mindset, what was
versus
beautiful about
Chris.
that answer
You know
is
these
that
matches have been going
Ed
pretty
adjusted
fast.
his spacing, so Crimson would use a different normal.
Okay.
That's the beautiful part about it.
The conditioning.
I need to get more
Hit him with the
water.
layers first
I really
game,
ran out of water.
Then execute on the second, right? Pretty much. Stack on them.
I mean, look, as long as you can feed your opponent false intelligence, you're good. Just keep
Making
just keep
bank
giving them
right
false
now, damn.
intelligence and you're good. You're just like, oh, okay, I've done it here. You don't think I can do it there?
Have
Then I
people
do it
been
there. Then Dave Chappelle shows
winning
up,
their
and then-
gambles today?
Pops your balloon.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is a fast game. It can be over before you know it. Yeah.
Anyway.
Damn, Daver's just like, alright, you got a fist, but I got 2 guns. Oh my god, is this a mirror match?
US Canada East. It will be
Unless
West. We do apologize.
it's Ed versus Terry?
But it will be an Ed Mirror.
Maybe Ed Mirror.
Man, we'll claim him.
Fudo played Sim for about a month and then never again. Was he like, ooh, Dulce, gross.
I mean, I claim Lex.
Almost out of
I ain't mad at
points
that.
to gamble with. It's
I ain't mad at
okay.
all.
As long as you have one channel point.
That's true.
But yes,
You can gamble with that one channel point.
Mirror, actually. A lot of people have been avoiding mirror matches thus far. So the only one I know is really confident in mirror matches is
Yeah,
Zhao
literally
Hai,
just a
because
boxing
it's
match. I bet you
like
anything they're gonna switch out. I don't think most people like doing mirror matches. It's so weird. I hate doing mirror matches in Street Fighter, but I love doing mirror matches in Tekken. I love going against other kings. Maybe it's like double the hotness.
all mainly Diver's footwork, but Diver's confidence right now.
One channel point in this economy? Yeah, sorry, I bankrupted you guys.
I like that better.
I think that's because Tekken characters have so many moves. Yeah, and it's every king player plays differently.
Oh yeah.
It's very interesting to watch.
Everybody's trying to get to know somebody, but at the end of the day, you just gotta be yourself, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's not a mirror match. It's Ed versus Terry.
That is.
Well, I think I'm gonna vote for Terry. Well, I'm not voting, but I just like watching Terry. Oh, the ODGP.
Wow, already represented that. I love it, Diver. Keep them honest.
Lily mirrors are really just a fashion show with a sass off. Oh. Wow. Okay, yeah, he's kind of dominating this one.
Easy, accessible. Like we can get it done. We can get the job done. But because it's linear, there's no gimmick, there's no X factor. So he needs to pull out a trouble. Terry's good if you're good.
He is getting hit by all the Terry stuff. You messed up!
That's a snipe backdash this time. No, he tried to wake up button. But here, like this office.
He's dead.
Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. That was good. Dude, Daver is not okay. He is not having a time. Dude, he didn't even get in like that last set. Dude, I don't even think he's gonna get in this set. Dude, he's not getting in this set.
I feel like Diva's trying to get
Rising tackle! Oh, the ODDP.
No, I think in an environment like this, Diva's scared to make the wrong defensive choice. And it builds. We start
Oh,
to see
nice whip punish.
Let's build up.
Oh, okay. Oh, reactions! Oh. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. The dream. Oh, the chip.
Yeah, you know what? I think Chris is thinking, I wonder if I would have done level 2. Would that have worked? I don't know.
I wonder why he didn't finish it off. Oh no, that is a punish. Oh no, Chris lost his groove. Oh. Oh, oh, he just waited. Oh. I think he's gonna win this set. I think Chris lost his momentum when he didn't finish off that last combo in the first round. Yeah, it's 1-1. Yeah, Chris was on such a good roll, and then something happened.
Yeah, it's 1-1, but they both need the victory because remember, enemy Chris earlier.
That was a good anti-air.
I see.
Bum 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 bum.
Against a 2-0 in terms of rounds, that is.
Rising tackle.
Oh.
Come on! Just whiff your throat twice.
You know, I think Terry's got one of the best whip punish tools in the game. Crouch, medium punch, punish kind of heavy tackle, then the world's yours.
Oh my.
Whip punishing sequences in the game. Okay.
Nice anti-air.
He needs that, otherwise we lost. 100%. One more time. Watch out, Chris.
Wouldn't it just be better for him? Oh no.
Chris!
Not on the million. That's definitely enough.
I like how the commentator's just like, watch out, Chris! Chris!
And listen, I sniffed it out. I'm sorry. I might be Chris's bad luck child today.
I respect a raw rising taco. He sure did a raw rising taco. Dude, I think Chris lost his momentum.
Oh, good call, Yipes.
Okay, alright, okay.
If Diamond gets a heavy punch or something into the Psycho Blitz, I think he can win. I think he's waiting for it as well. Cobra punch. There it is.
Oh, he is dead.
That should be enough. 100%. That's all
yep.
good. That's enough there. Diver moving forward and never backwards. Definitely
that was so unfortunate because Chris was completely dominating and then he didn't use his level 2. Alright, Daver winners. Here are your points. Shouting Chris like he's Wesker. That was the last match of this group, right? Yes, that was the last match. Okay, let's reset this. Alright, so far, Fudo is first place, and Mena is in second, but Mena only did one match today.
Is this even, just to ask you, like, I know you've seen this match, do you feel like this is an even matchup?
Yeah, that was kind of a fumble, and then I think Chris just couldn't, like, I don't know, make up for it mentally.
Okay. Just in general for the power wave, but then Diver was looking for.
So we got Big Bird, Oil King, Sean, Uriel, Jack, and Leshar. Yeah, I think he lost his confidence. Either he lost his confidence or Daver regained his confidence.
A lack of Terry's.
I say okay.
You ready for group? Are they all Rashid?
Terry needs to be played in with Street
I've never seen a Rashid mirror match before.
So that was really good.
Pretty stacked group. Yeah, I think I know a good chunk of these people.
Chris did start off strong.
I've heard of these players. No, just two? Hey, good morning, Frank.
It's kind of crazy to hear the voice in the highlights. It's cool though. It's natural to me.
Of course, there you go. And just gonna end it there as well. So now, honestly,
how's your morning been?
The question mark for Chris is, who do we bring tomorrow? Do we stick with the Terry? Do we bring the Ken? Do we go and pull out?
Yeah, Lashar is in this group.
Because again, you're fighting the same players. Like you're fighting the same players tomorrow and Friday.
And mind you, they all
yeah, so Big Bird versus Oil King. Who are the two Rashids in this group?
Well, this is the predicament you're in, right?
Oh, Oil King is Terry? Well, you know me, I'm always gonna root for the Terry.
You come with a repertoire of characters. Who is good for the group?
Hey, Hot Water, how you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah! We're almost done with Capcom Cup. Hey, it hasn't... Oh my god, I think we might be done with Capcom Cup within like a... I don't know, 7-hour mark? 6.5 hours?
Well done, Fudo 2-0 in both his matches.
No, Oil King is Rishi. Okay, Oil King is Rishi, okay. The Terry was a meme because he already qualified. Oh, wait, I think I remember this. Sounds familiar. Okay, he has a pocket Terry. Getting ready for work. Didn't know Capcom Cup was already happening. Yeah, it's the first day. Oh, that Fudo? Yeah. No, this is limestone.
So, you know, he asked Fudo, obviously Fudo's been to
Limestone and Fudo are now interchangeable.
Actually in a Capcom Cup that's in Japan, he's asking about what it's like to participate in a Capcom Cup that's in his home country.
Oil King did play Terry, but probably more for Troy. Right. Yes, I do remember hearing about that. Why pick Terry when he can Great Desert Storm? Yeah. Oh, but did you know Rashid's Japanese voice? When he does a certain move, I don't know which move it is, but he goes, yay! It's super cute. He goes, yay! What Rashid move is that? I'm gonna, when the next group pops up, I hope one of them does the yay move.
So I asked him, you know, one thing I wanted to know is,
is that his team's logo? Why does his team's logo look like a metal band logo? You know what I mean? It's like the same font. Why did they make it look like a metal shirt? Like a heavy metal shirt.
So Ed is going to have to do it for now. So that's basically the answer from Fudo himself.
Oh, it's Daigo's team. Really? I don't know how I feel about the graphic design, but if they like it, they like it. Counterpoint, why not? You're right. From a distance, it sure looks like it says bust.
We're going to head over to the casters. Take it away, guys.
Yeah, bust a nut. Why are they so quiet?
It is what it is. I gotta stick to the blazing guns, which is Ed. I mean, it is a strong character. It's not something that you want to kick back. But no, seriously though, one thing that I want to kick back in when I do have some time, I need some figurines.
Daigo has been the beast for like 20 years. Yeah.
But if you want some figurines,
wait,
ladies and gentlemen, let's go and look at this beautiful.
Is Daigo not participating? Where is Daigo? Daigo's not participating. Oh, ooh, wait, that Chun-Li figure looks good. Amur, are you master yet? No, it's been a while since I played. Like a week since I got sick. Who you got your money on to take the whole tourney? I voted for Tokido. Busted makes me feel good. No, he's washed. Damn, Daigo's washed. I can't believe. Daigo's actually getting too old for this. Okay, how old is Daigo? But actually, Japan is competitive as hell. There's a ton of great players that didn't get in. That makes sense. I feel like the concentration of Street Fighter 6 players are in Japan. Above 40? Yeah, but a lot of these players are above 40.
The premium scale figure maintains the same luxurious and exceptional quality as the previous installment.
43, 44, mid-40s? Okay.
12th of March 2025. With the figure
if he loses to a content creator, he is 100% washed. Dude, aren't all of them content creators? What do you mean?
forget, ladies and gentlemen, we're having a good time. Hopefully, you guys are having a good time.
And by content creator, I mean Diaphone. Damn, what a burn to Dia.
The match is concluded here, but
what a burn to my ex-coach.
It's gonna be group feisty because this one.
Daigo's 43, about to turn 44. Damn, okay.
Region, you're up nice and early. Heck,
Fudo is 39. Fudo is 39?
Quickly take that break.
Okay.
When we come back, it is gonna be group
Damn.
You don't want to go nowhere.
All these guys are, I don't want to say ancient, but they are. They're a lot older than I thought. Japan is content farm city now. I mean, yeah, Diaphone's good. Fighting game players becoming content creators is a fairly recent trend. It's recent? Really? I thought it was always a thing. Because I was told you can't really make that much money off of just going to tournaments. Like, you have to do content creation to have, like, consistent money. Or to make consistent money, I should say. Yeah, Itasan's also 43. You guys mentioned that. Well, he's been killing in the arcade since the 90s, so that's 30 plus years ago. Yeah, it's a long time. Makes sense. I mean, FGC tourneys isn't big prizes. Yeah, I think this is very recent, right? It's like only Capcom Cup that is giving $1 million. And that started, what, like, last year? Back in the days, you couldn't. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we making pennies out here. That's what I guessed, right? That's why, like, a lot of fighting game pros are just like, you know, I have to make content in order to make consistent money. Just going to tourneys isn't enough. There's a manga about Daigo? Power Stone is back? Oh, you're talking about this? Brian F said that during Street Fighter 4, people look down at streamers and content creators. Why? Why did they look down on content creators? I don't understand. What was the mentality behind that? There's another tournament that also has a big prize later this year, like in August. Wait, is it $1 million? EWC also has good prize money. How much? Doesn't Broski still work 9 to 5 and make content alongside it? I'm not surprised. I would not be surprised if that was a thing. Saudi oil money. You know, did you know all the Tekken Pakistani players are mega rich because their family's fucking oil barons? They're like, oh yeah, like, oh, we're so bored because we don't need a job that all we do is fucking play Tekken. Oh, EWC is backed by Oilers. For a second, I thought you guys meant Tekken players, Tekken Pakistani players, which, you know, is also a thing. Oh, it's also oh, right! It was $1 million! Okay, now I remember. Yes. I do remember. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Unless, are they starting now? No, I don't think so. Okay. I gotta go hydrate.
Location is Osaka.
Oh shit, I made it on time. Hi. Alright. Speaking of like having a full-time job while being an esports player, because I've been rewatching Hajime no Ippo, the first ending is
CAPCOM CUP 11
like all of them working their main 9-to-5 job. It's really cute. I'll have to show it to you guys in the next break.
And now it's time to introduce the 6 players from.
Amor, you got hands? I do got hands.
Ready for the entrance of Group F.
Oh, did you see the upcoming anime? Which one? The one with the. Is it like ladies don't play fighting games?
From UAE, Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, I can't wait for it. I want to watch it. Umehara Fighting Gamers is a dramatized manga depiction of Umehara's life as a young participant in the Street Fighter arcade scene. I don't think I've heard that. But I'm waiting for the young ladies don't play fighting games. That one seems cute.
All the way from Taiwan, it's the Hurricane Strike.
The Hurricane Strike! Fave Ippo opening? The first Ippo opening is really good. Actually, I think my favorite one is, can't remember if it's the 3rd or the 4th Hajime no Ippo opening. We're gonna have to look it up next break time.
The Singaporean Maestro. It's
favorite anime? I don't have a favorite anime, but I really like Hunter x Hunter. I've read a few volumes of the ladies don't play fighting games. One is indeed cute and fun. Yeah, it's basically just like Yuri FGC, right? The manga goes pretty hard. I should probably read it. Dude, what the fuck is this? Alright.
And he is.
He was ready.
Dragon, Uriel.
He was definitely ready. He was like, alright, I'm gonna be so cool.
Because cream
Okay, that's the best one. That is 100% the best one. Stare. Stop! Okay, Lesha is just really shy. I feel so bad.
Korea, the gold finger. It's Lesha.
My experience with anime is either the most well-known shows everyone watched or a random obscure shit I saw a cool opening for. You know, I get that. Totally. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Lesha is like, fuck this. I'm just here to play Street Fighter 6. Wait, what does Lesha... Stop staring! Oh.
さあこの最後のレシャーがステージに立ってご覧の6名の選手によってグループ F 上位2名を決める戦い総当たり戦で争っていただきます。トップ16に躍り出るのは誰なのか。
So here we have the 6 members of Group F that will go head to head, and as you know,
I can't hate Juri. She looks way too cool. I love her design.
I don't know which two it's going to be. It could be any of them. They are all insanely strong. Let's see what's going to happen as the group unfolds.
I've actually never watched Ghost in the Shell. Oh my god, I recently watched Chris play the very old Akira game. I think it was for the NES, for the Nintendo? Either SNES or NES, but it was the Akira game, and I wikied so many Akira stuff, and that shit's disturbing as hell. Anyways, Big Bird versus Oil King.
And I'm joined by none other than Ringe himself.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, indeed. I thought you were going to hit me with whatever we did last time on CPT.
Man, I can't top what happened with the intro that happened during Street Fighter League, so I'm just going to leave it at that.
Big Bird, Oil King. All right, you guys got 2 minutes for your prediction.
But yeah, man, it's going to be a great one. We are fortunate enough to commentate one of the most stacked groups in the business right now.
Akira, one of the first anime movies I watched back when I was a kid. Did you not get nightmares?
Are going to be out in full force, along with, of course, Yen,
Akira, it's fucking disturbing.
And Lashar.
Insane lineup.
Oh, he lost his voice. Damn.
That has no new people to
yeah.
CAPCOM Cup. Everyone
take that break for sure. I'm sorry, but the Red Bulls like PNGs just paste on the screen. It's for advertisement, Rin. They're sponsored by Red Bull. They give them lots of money.
Yeah.
Honestly, anyone could make it out in this bracket. That being said, I see Big Bird and Lashar. Yeah, from what you guys have explained to me, this group seems pretty stacked. It's actually just water, yeah, Red Bull water. No, I see worse. I watched Alien as a kid. That movie has scarred me for. Okay, Alien is also pretty disturbing.
But of course, we're starting.
I don't know, like spoilers, but the one character's flesh body, flesh goo thingy was kind of disturbing.
And I was like, how do you feel about your group? He said, it's tough, but I'm tough too.
The flesh baby.
They are the toughest competitors you can get out there.
Speaking of sponsor, use code AMORE for discounts when making purchases in Gamer Subs. Yeah!
Big Bird had the advantage. I think he walked away with 2-0.
Thanks, guys.
So I'm very interested
use code
in
AMORE.
seeing how Oil King adapts his gameplay and how he's going to switch it up.
You're definitely betting on Sean. But what about between Big Bird and Oil King?
Absolutely. I mean, Big Bird is
as a kid, my mom made me watch The Ring with her because she wanted someone to watch with. That scarred me. What? Your mom made you watch The Ring? Oh. I don't know how to feel about that. Hashtag sellouts. Hashtag Corpa. 90% of the shit I watched played as a kid was disturbing. I think it desensitized me. Well, I think the disturbing game that I played as a kid was Shin Megami Tensei. Now, that shit gave me nightmares. I should not have played that game at 6 years old, excuse me.
They were saying how Oil King, if you remember him from Street Fighter 5, he was kind of the Rashid that went, I don't want to say went ham.
Big Bird got a great glow up since Street Fighter 5. Like, looks-wise or play-wise? Oh my god, it's a mirror match. Holy shit, it's a mirror match.
Yeah, I agree with that, right? Because Big Bird is so strong.
Okay, I want to hear the yay!
His game where it's slow, grounded, footsie base is going to be tough to overcome. I think Oil King might need to get a little wild.
Yeah, and I think since this is the first game and we start off with the shimmy already, I think that we're going to play a little slow. That's kind of what I'm predicting. Until they get a little bit more comfortable with each other, then we're going to see the Oil King defense the defense straight from the
I like how we got spinning mixer!
Yeah, apparently Oil King heard me.
Rashid's Japanese voice is a lot high-pitched than I would have thought.
Working on that drive gauge, both pressing that roundhouse on the trade. He's trying to get him to shimmy. That was
oh, he did it! Yay!
right now, but you know, this is the first round to test it out.
Trying to press back with that crouch medium kick. He's part of the 7-frame crouch medium kick club and then reacts to the parry with a throw. You know how it goes.
Punish, counter, damage.
I'm like turning up the volume.
Ooh, and just harassing with the overheads nice and early. And yeah, the true string right there. Too quick for the drive reversal to actually board it.
We're going to see the star come out. Let's see what Big Bird gets.
I just want to hear the yay again.
Just chipping away at the drive gauge. No real damage there, but he will take that because Oil King is almost 2 bars away from burnout.
Yeah, right. Just going to keep applying the pressure, but Oil King fortunately escapes the corner, but it doesn't matter. Still eating the
Dubai Money versus Taiwan GQ Man of the Year is a tough call. Yeah, it's like, this is like 2 big Rashid players, no?
Try to play it a little slow, not really go for the damage here.
Into the throws in there, parries on the way.
I can't tell who's who. Who's who?
Oil King good bar. He's already up to another one, but he wasn't burnt out, so the driver reversal.
Oh wait, hold on.
And the overhead this time. Still burnt out, but right now he
okay, so Big Bird is red. Oil King is yellow.
And that was huge, right? Because Big Bird would have got that throw into level 2.
Okay, yeah, Big Bird's in red.
It's a burnout at that point. Oh my goodness, for Oil King. anybody's game still, man. Big Bird still has the level 2. Oil King's about to build his own. Oh my god, you have survived. Just wakes up with the crouch medium kick. Calling out the fact that Big Bird
yeah, Rashid won.
I'm sure exactly what Oil King was going to wake up, right? We're used to him waking up with Odin Mixer. You kind of want to walk back, do a delayed button, and that's how you get clipped by a wake up.
They really did pick similar colors as well, yeah. I mean, it's different enough, but can't one of them be pink or something and the other be like green?
Not getting much damage over here, but okay, drive reversal to get the pressure off of him, and answers with his own level 2.
Interesting, you guys just forced one mix-up off that. Off the
Or like, I don't know, like red and blue, something like that.
Nonetheless, still got a punish counter throw in. Oh no, he tried to walk forward, hit the medium kick.
That's their colors? Okay, I guess it makes sense.
Okay, there's a classic double jump to get out the corner.
Like pink punk. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's just, wow, I would be so confused. Ooh!
Don't pressure me.
Love that right there, but Big Bird immediately waking up with the
Oh my god. Who won? Big Bird. Big Bird won. It's Big Bird who won.
Yeah, I'm not sure if like you hit him out if you hit him early enough, it dissipates or something.
Oh, is he switching characters?
Oil King, he tried something, didn't work out. Big Bird come out on top for the first game in the Rashid mirror.
Damn, his level 2 bust.
Pretty well played, I say, on both sides.
Can you imagine Big Bird or Oil King is like, you only won because you're carried by Rashid. Meanwhile, also playing Rashid.
He's highlighting Terry, and he is
not
actually.
He went to mine.
Yeah, he went to mine.
Would I kill him to pick a different cost? Oh my god, my! Oh shit! He did. Oh, he did not like the mirror match. Holy my!
I'm going to see Mai today, so I'm very excited to see it. Oil King has been training her for a while now.
Most definitely, and obviously she's a fan dispenser, as you see here. Big Bird is gonna have to put the brakes on some of these. And again, that's not bad, but still, you spend 2 bars to get clipped by that.
Yeah, a little too far for the conversion.
I don't think he was expecting a Mai.
Right now.
Yeah, Big Bird, you can see he's already hesitant, right? It's a new character, not as familiar with the matchup. This might work out for Oil King, but he's gotta get his offense started.
Safe.
Yeah, I do think the issue with Mai is it's really hard for her to get like to get in. But once you get the groove, or once Mai gets the groove, then it's hard to overcome her.
It's making Big Bird a little jumpy.
There it is again. He actually has the perfect parry off this time, but
he dropped it.
Was a punish counter jab, but I guess the link
drive reversal.
Yeah, was able to block in time, but okay. Plus frames.
It's easy to get in, just EX fan. I don't know. It always feels harder than that.
Charge whirl, twin shot, okay. Oil King still stuck in the corner, but a back
throw
is gonna flip the
Alright, it's Mai's.
Big Bird into the corner.
What happened right there? The driver he's gonna be punished. Big Bird's got the level 2 as well as burnout.
That was big.
Oil King, my man, this is long.
But you know what? Throw takes it.
Yeah, I don't think that works mid-screen, right? I think that was
it's usually in the corner, yeah.
So I think that was specifically to stay meaty as possible and make him guess on the strike throw on wake up. That was super sick from Big Bird.
Yeah, he was willing to burn himself out for that setup.
Fans leave a gap to be counterattacked to. I don't think it's as degen as some people perceive it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going to be able to see a level
I think it's how you approach it. I have a really hard time knowing how to deal with fans as Honda. Actually, Frank Lotion, if you're still here, do you know how to effectively go against Mai as Honda? Oh my god. Yeah, Oil King's kind of doing a lot of drive reversals.
He's not been finding a good way to use these drive reversals and burnt himself out because he's been using so much meter for the OD fans.
You can headbutt through fast. What about her charge fans? I think like I'm okay with her uncharged fans, but with her charge fans, I don't really know what to do. Dude, the Big Bird takes it.
Every single time I think he needs a level 1 to kill, it never.
Yeah, Honda's Dosukoi goes to her uncharged fans, but I think I have issue with her charge fans.
Looking in prime form to start Group F.
Alright, Big Bird takes the win. Here are your guys' points. Big Bird winners. Charge fans, no. It acts like a regular fireball. So, I don't really know what to do because like once the fan hits me, then do I just block normally or do I parry? Because usually the Mai player will come up to me like drive rush and just blow me up.
The very first round was so slow compared
She'll like either throw me or do like a meaty that I'm not expecting. But you can DI react to it since the startup is slow. I think the issue is that they do it far away. So I guess maybe I have to not let Mai get far away. I think I have to close in on her as soon as possible. At that point, it's a mix-up. Yeah, I just don't know how to deal with the mix-up. If you block Charged Fan, you can block parry, backdash, or reversal. I don't think I can backdash because Honda's backdash is kind of, I don't know, it's slow and clunky. Alright, so the next match is Shen versus Uriel.
That a lot of players say she's one of the best characters when she's in that form.
Yeah, it's tough. I feel like she's still being figured out, obviously, but when it
very new,
but when it comes to like the combo structure and the routing structure and how you
Alright, you guys got 2 minutes to put in your predictions. If they do it far, you gotta hold it or try to get away from the situation. I think what usually happens is that they do it very far away. I block it and then they drive rush towards me, and because my drive rush is so fast, it's so hard to like get away. I think that's been my issue with my players as Honda. I usually stay within standing MP range in the Mai matchup. Okay, maybe I gotta do that more. Because usually my players will back up against me, or back up away from me. Maybe it's because they know.
Because I think DJ is so good at punishing people for the way they
backdash might not get out of fan bounds sometimes, but at least stops Mai from throwing you or such. I guess that's true, but then I get hit by the fan, like the bouncing fan. Maybe I just gotta not let Mai get too far away from me as Honda. Like I gotta close in on her.
And that's something I love to see because I think in this game.
Alright, so put in your channel points. Ooh, but whoever puts in points for Uriel, and if Uriel wins, you'll get big, massive points.
So strong because you can bait the shimmy, you can do whip punishes, just spacing traps and all that, and you can just dance on them.
Yeah. And that's what Chien, I mean, he specializes in, right? He's really been playing this character since the launch of the game, and he's one of the few that is still sticking with it. Obviously, DJ's kind of dropped off a little bit when it comes to the spotlight in the meta. But
oh yeah, this is the first DJ, isn't it?
Like
yeah, the lab monster. My man is in the training mode for so long. I see new setups every single time he plays, but he's playing the same exact character.
Like one of the most
Ken. Ugh.
Right, obviously the Evo champion with Gen.
So many Kens.
So yeah, I mean, he has always been one of those lab rats, and we love to see it.
Yeah, very, very calculated player. So I want to see what this calculated versus. I don't want to say Uriel's not calculated. But I feel like he's a very feeling-based player.
Oh
yeah,
no.
Like he's just calculated in a different way, right? I think more
Ken just going in, doing his Ken stuff. Oh, nice whip punish. Holy moly.
Yeah, and right when you said it, Cian gets that whip punish.
Oh.
There's that sway that we were talking about.
Oh, and he's burnt out too. I forget how fucking fast DJ is. Oh, a master bait.
Man, Cian's been watching the tapes. He's kind of reading Uriel pretty hard right now on defense.
That's one of the beautiful things about the group stage aspect, right? You can really study your opponents and check the tape, see their habits, and hone in on what they like to do.
DJ is pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, really cool to see Uriel kind of adapting to the sway.
Like very satisfying animations.
Just allowing Cian to build the space.
Cian does bust out that crouch heavy punch is such a potent tool for DJ. Looking forward to getting right there. Nice reaction.
Yeah, no neutral jumping on me, Uriel says.
That's what we talked about before, right? The sway.
Oh, dude, yeah, I think he got this first set.
Just swaying out of the way, getting the punch.
Oh, and he's burnt out.
Leading to a burnout on top of everything else.
Oh, well, oh.
The drive rush.
That's kind of. Oh boy, you got him with the whiff punish.
Just like that.
Yeah, they were pressing some buttons.
That was kind of a slaughter. Not gonna lie.
Uriel typically thrives in two. Okay, starting off.
Oh, it's staring contest.
Very patient on both sides. Obviously gonna be left standing, but Uriel not busting out here. Knows that that's kind of his reputation, right? So you gotta.
Hey.
Yeah, that's not easy, honestly. That slide gets beat out a lot by jump-ins.
Yeah, but Cian, he had baited it out.
Oh,
wow.
My goodness. I'm sorry, Sharon. That was ridiculous. Right?
Oh!
He's just whiff punish with every possible special move off the sway.
Okay, the throws again. Oh, loop this, man.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Fierce whiffs.
Oh, my lord. Yeah, he does massive damage when he does his whiff punish.
Just like that, Cian is on match point against Uriel.
Is DJ really low tier?
Okay, perfect parry.
Nice way to do so right there. Reaction to the drive rush from perfect parry. But look at this, man. Even when he gets one hit, Xian's just been so good defensively that he can't build on top of it.
Not in Street Fighter 6. Oh, like in previous games?
Cian right now. Just even with the feints.
Oh, in older games. Gotcha.
Step kick meaty. This is going to result in a back throw. Disastrous, but a nice light kick into the Jinrai buffer.
What is DJ? Is he like
another throw?
Top 10 or top 15?
Back row this time to get out of the pressure.
Yeah, maybe Uriel could have thought about using the drive rush jab bait. But right now, Xian finds his way in once again. Boys. But yeah, that's a little bit
top
more
15 probably.
Jump in right there.
That was a very quick recovery on the short jump.
Yeah.
Man was bottom tier in Street Fighter 4. Oh shit. Is Uriel making a comeback? Oh my god. Okay, I think it. Oh, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Look at those whiff throws. The most Street Fighter 6 to ever Street Fighter.
I think in a moment of panic.
Yeah.
Oh.
He actually meant to go for the throw. I think that's what happened. That's why he ended up doing the 2 throws, and that's so unfortunate because it was like throw.
All right.
Yeah.
So Sean winners.
A lot of the time when we see the whiff throw, it's not.
Here are your points.
Sometimes it is, but yeah, definitely not that time. And usually people are able to react to it, but again, the pressure of Capcom Cup, I think is just a little bit panicky right there. Xian, cool, calm, collected, so used to this.
I thought me and my friends whiff throws. Dude, I whiff throw all the time. Still.
You know how insane that is?
Yes, another Ken defeated.
I've had jitters commentating, and it's day one. Everyone has jitters here.
That was pretty clean.
I think as the days progress, as there are more pool matches, people are going to start playing a little bit more comfortable.
Enjoy my 10 points.
Blink an eye.
No, right? He just looks so clean, so comfortable.
Have you won any Gamba today, Sism?
Defensive decision making because Uriel did get some hits. He got some knockdowns.
How do you pronounce his name? Is it not Xian?
Below half health. He was just so good afterwards, whether it be with the backdash, all of his wake-up options are right there. Just
not gonna lie, this stream is so nice to have an engage sometimes while I'm decorating my Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh man, Cookie Run. It's been such a long time since I played that game.
And man, that was just so clean from Xian every time.
He threw by whiff. Dude, they were going so fucking ham with the whiff throws. Alright, so the next one is Jack versus Lashar.
Yeah, and the machine gun punch beforehand just shaved the life bar. It's like, oh yeah, you got no hope of it.
You gotta win one of these predictions, I believe.
But, you know, it's just day one. It's round robin. He's not completely out yet.
And that's his only match for the day, right? So maybe he can get the jitters out and try to come back tomorrow, having only one.
Alright, you guys got 2 minutes to predict who will win. What characters they use? Oh, Jury versus Ed.
Next. I'm gonna be a little biased here. I'm allowed to be. Jack, he's a homie. He's like a little brother to me. So I've been talking to him about this matchup for so long, but you know, this is
the CR
we're talking about.
But I'm banana Asian. Maybe it is Xian.
The gold finger, Lashar.
I've had my biggest Gamba run on Twitch today over at BP's. Went from 14k to 165k. Damn.
There you go, right there. Keeping his nicknamesake alive.
That's a lot of net gain. Stop staring!
Generational talent when it comes to fighting games, right? So young, so new. From South Korea, moved out to Japan, and they just got this still on Jack. Sorry. Kind of interrupt my own story, but yeah, went from South Korea, moved out to Japan, right? I believe at the behest of Tokido, kind of recruited him, obviously added him to his SFL team as well, which we saw.
Jack would be my vote. I will also laugh so hard if another Jury wins CAPCOM. Could you imagine?
And of course got second.
Alright, so most people are putting their point to Lashar, but imagine how many points you would get if Jack won.
Last year's CAPCOM Cup, and you've accomplished so much.
Hi, Jason.
In the world, in the Street
Jack knows the assignment, but I gotta ban Lashar. Is there a reason?
And people had you at the top, that you were the best for so long. And it's only
Oh, Lashar really likes Ed.
I didn't even know that.
Look Look at that QWERTY. Not even QWERTY, just queer.
That's what I'm saying. I call that Kylera.
Lishar also uses WASD.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's wild.
I don't feel so ostracized anymore. Okay, Xian, okay.
I think he was low key, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think he's played.
Was
that
not
WASD? Especially in Street Fighter last year was his.
Are you sure?
I mean, he hasn't looked back since.
Yeah. Maybe I'm blind.
In the same group letter, group F last year.
That's the arrow keys.
Yeah, that's right. My man is used to this.
Yeah, that's still WASD. What are you talking about?
We'll see if he can do it again. Obviously, Jack.
It's reversed. You could be left-handed.
So we're gonna see who is the best on this given Sunday or Wednesday.
Yeah, and I mean, Jack is no underdog to me, but I think this is kind of going to be an uphill battle against Lashar.
Yeah, it's just Lashar so intimidating, right? Like,
oh,
the results,
that was a jump in.
Carrying, but Jack showing no fear already, has him cornered.
Yep, right with the jump in too. Perfectly timed jump roundhouse.
Beautiful spacing on the stocks as well. Love seeing it. Lashar has no chance to punish. Gonna force the issue.
Oh man.
Funny enough, I asked David, Jack, what his strategy was going into this, and then he said, my strategy is to not play footsies for as long as possible. He said, I want to dry rush in, I want to get my jump.
That is the most jury reply ever.
Because it's so difficult to play footsies against Lashar, and you can see it work.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he's only got a pixel to go, so Jack
Can you? Oh my god, is this a reversal? No way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, okay.
Look at the jump start working out again, right? Lashar was holding the flicker that was most likely medium, so that's not going to beat the jump. Beautiful stuff from Jack, and that's the thing, right? Not only is Lashar,
yeah, Jury has a lot of pressure.
Well, so I really like his strat.
Oh.
That move catches so many good players because you just wanna whip punish. You see that first hit whip and you're like,
Jumped into corner, made that pretty spooky. It did.
Second hit's still active.
Okay. Oh, the dream! Oh god, the dream.
He's got it.
Lashar's got the dream. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what happened?
Try to catch him walking back. What a nice dash under. Gets
What just happened? What? Huh? Guys, what? That wasn't just me, was it?
Jack buffering, right? You see him?
Oh! I wonder if he tried it. We saw the stock come out. Yeah. That was most likely a super, right?
Guess the stream had to catch up. Oh.
I think he was trying to cancel into
yeah, the audience didn't deserve the dream. Oh, I was behind for a bit. Uh-oh. I guess that's what happened. They cut the feed to pass the controller to nephew. Oh my god, it's the dream again! Guys, it's the dream again! See, I knew we'd get the dream again. If we didn't see the first dream, we saw the second dream.
But yeah, it wasn't a perfect parry, so Jack continues the pressure.
Oh my, yeah, Jack is putting immense pressure.
Oh, actually caught him, but he walked out just to back throw him back in. Jack here tried to bait. I like that, but Lashar didn't fall for it.
Okay, and Lashar very close to another level 2.
Oh, man, you're right.
Oh, this is kind of scary. Oh my god.
I love Jack not committing to any drive rush right there. Just tried the parry.
Oh. Predicted that throw. Oh, did not predict that throw. Wow.
First game against Lashar.
Yes, indeed he does. And man, yeah,
does Jack have a chance?
The jumps, right? He's been really trying to make and just overload Lashar's.
Yeah, hold on, Jack might be cooking.
Ranges. He's either going with drive rush, going with jump, all kinds of different.
That whole string of attacks looks like one fluid animation. That's Jury for you. Or do you mean the dream?
Anti-air still aren't the strongest.
Yeah.
And Jury's jump-ins are kind of cheap.
Yeah. Oh, and then Jack calling out the throw attempt as well. Look at him right now. He's cooking.
He is cooking. He is making all the right reads defensively and
whoa.
offensively. He might just be in Lashar's head.
My 500 points do be shaken. Are you going to get big stonks?
Very close. Yeah, very close to being burnt out.
Oh, nice perfect parry. Dude, I think...
Right there, knew it. That's one of the popular strats from Jury, but a perfect parry right back.
I think Jack may be locked in though.
Right now. As they should, the blue stuff well represented as per usual.
Oh.
Way in and the blue stuff gets thrown that time. Jack a little bit too happy with it. Nice adjustment from Lashar.
did try to bait out the reactions.
I didn't realize Andy's standing right there. How come I didn't realize that till now?
Shows him the jumps, but that time a little too close with the parry attempt. LaShawn reacting to the punch counter throw.
Oh.
Jumps over and sneaks in one of his own.
Oh, master bait!
Too fast.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Boy, just like that.
With the level 1, the first bust out that Lashard did, and Jack still blocked in time.
Very smart for Jack to structure his offense like that.
Oh, they added Andy in the latest patch? Okay, because I was like, I don't remember Andy standing there. Oh my god.
Super delayed.
Oh, I think Jack got this.
Oh my goodness, and Jack overwhelming LaShawn right now, but a perfect
Oh,
parry on the block.
the dream! Alright, the dream.
Level 2. Now this is scaling because of the perfect parry damage, right? Still decent, but he wants the corner carry more than anything else.
Yep, but Jack has, again, made all the right defensive reads thus far.
Oh, and he's like,
Oh my god, I think he got this. Oh my lord!
What a hard call. These hard call-outs literally gave Jack the set win. That was incredible play.
Incredible, yes.
Wow.
Like the fact that he didn't go. Look at this man. Staring directly into the camera. Wisconsin's own.
Insane. From the Midwest.
Stare. Alright, Jack winners. Here are your points. How many points did you guys win?
Right here, right?
I want to know.
Japan, amazing stuff. And I love that, right? He saved the jump medium punch to counter the throws. Like, just twice he did it.
I'm broke. I'm so sorry.
One time he did it on Wake Up.
I'm so sorry you guys are, some of you guys are broke.
Beautiful decision making from Jack. That was one of the best
Easy come,
sets I've ever
easy
seen him
go.
play, honestly.
I mean, he played so clean, and it's crazy because he really stuck to his strategy. Like the strategy.
Waiting for the whale redeems. That's what you're waiting for, huh?
And the times that we call
Man really understands the assignment. Yeah, he didn't want to play footsies against Lashar, so he was like, nah, fuck it. I'm skipping neutral.
Coming from Jack.
Yeah, he knew the game plan. Like you said at the beginning, right? Like, I'm not going to try to play slow and play heavy footsies against Lashar. He's amazing at it. His character's amazing at it. I got to force a different strat.
That was pretty insane.
Right? When he won CAPCOM Cup, said the same thing. I picked Yun because I'm not trying
Alright,
to
so the next match is Big Bird from versus Xian.
What your matchup is and where your strengths lie in it. So amazing stuff from Jack.
Just this combo got me hype, man. Off the wake up.
Yeah. Man, a Jack 2-0. 2-0 over Lashar as well.
Who would have imagined that? I'm sure people's fantasy brackets are a little messed up right now because I've talked to
All
some
right.
people, like, we love Jack.
Predictions are up.
Yeah, exactly, right? No chance, no chance.
Next match is underway.
Insane play. And this is
Hard one, prize Xian.
We've already seen so many upsets. That's what we come to expect here at CAPCOM Cup. Man, and that point differential.
All right, Rashid versus DJ.
For Jack here, but now we're going to, man, I forgot
I just realized his name was the biggest bird.
Just a complete banger after banger. Big Bird versus Xian now.
The biggest bird. And we
Okay, they pronounce it Xian, but pretty sure it's Xian.
Big Bird taking it over Oil King and Xian.
I feel like we're in an illegal underground fighting gambling den. It's okay because it's not with real money. That's what truly matters. Gambling with fake money.
Prime position to get out, whether it be in winners or losers. So this is a huge match for both players right now.
Yeah,
I remember if you guys get over, what is it? If you guys get over 150,000 channel points, I will buy you a gift sub for the month.
I'm so interested in seeing how they.
Wait, this ain't real money? Well, I mean, technically, you can kind of redeem it for real money, sort of.
Falling off the map a little bit, so definitely it could be like matchup experience-wise advantage in Xian's favor. We'll see if it'll be enough to kind of make up the difference.
What if I'm already subbed? Then you hoard your points. Like the greedy fucker you are. Or you can give someone else. Smile.
Catch Big Bird sleeping and not being ready for that.
Imagine if you swayed.
I was gonna buy ice cream with these points. Well, too bad. There's no ice cream. Ew, charity.
So it's gonna be tough to actually do that. But we'll see if we get a wow moment for sure.
Yeah, and for sure, we see these wow moments come from character specialists.
Alrighty, did you guys put in your points? Damn, so many points. Between Big Bird and Xian. Oh. They're going straight in. Fuck. What do you mean there's no ice cream? Sorry, there's no ice cream within my channel points.
Big Bird from walking in on him. There's the sway.
So good, man. Like we said, DJ is just so
yeah,
good
this
at
is
punishing people for the way they traditionally take their turns in this game.
Oh.
He is the anti-meta character.
Oh, nice
Ian actually
punish.
thought the combo was going to connect because Big Bird walked forward. I was surprised he was able to block in time.
Yeah, beautiful little micro block right there and perfect parry off.
All right.
A little delay, trying to see what Big Bird was going to do. Big Bird does not take the fight.
Nice jump.
When people drive rush out of the corner, they tend to backdoor.
How about banana milk? Maybe I'll think about banana milk.
Right now, though, Big Bird not gonna fall
Inside out. Whatever he says, down and out.
Such a well-timed OD mixer too, because when you backdash and you do the stand jab and they block it, you're used to doing a chain or a delayed button.
Precisely. Now get the crouch.
Inside out is crazy.
Utilize the spacing of Rashid.
Ooh.
Right after, but Xian's so quick at the processing.
Right? He whiffed crouch strong into
Who'd you vote for, Xian?
That's some Street Fighter 6 play right there.
That's how you gotta do it, straight up.
Some of these callouts are pretty damn crazy.
And Xian's gonna empty the clip right there. Machine gun punch right into the level 3. This is gonna give him some time to maybe build back some bar as well.
Oh, can't punch you.
Yep, next block.
Wow.
That caught him so high up in there too.
Yeah, it really did. Oh, the chip damage. Yeah, he's dead.
I think he knew that Xian was gonna come for the burnout, right? But he didn't want.
Oh my god, you put 20k into Big Bird? This seems pretty close though. Oh, the level 20. At level 20, the level 2. Might as well be a level 20.
What a check. Okay.
See, like I think it would be a good nerf to level 2 if you hit him and the tornado dies out. That would be a really good nerf.
Wow, it catches as a cross-up too.
One of the only anti-airs in the game.
Rashid tornado confirmed level 20.
Some damage come out right now. Into level 1.
Try to get as much damage as possible here. Somehow gets thrown at the setup.
Hard one. Either of these players can take it.
Again on the drive rush overhead.
Yeah,
the tornado.
Killed with that, right? If that was a drive rush overhead starter, so he scouted it perfectly. And now Big Bird's gonna go to the
again.
Put him in burnout. Does exactly that. And that's the thing.
Oh,
remember,
that's rough.
So he couldn't escape that.
He's dead.
1 meter. It was checkmate. He's got a drive rush available. Heavily scaled, but man, these Rashid combos.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god! Oh yeah! Whoa!
Punches out the first game.
Jesus,
that was so close.
Might be a slight miscalculation on Big Bird's end, and unfortunately, he burned himself out and put himself in that situation.
Yeah, he built to the level 1, but I think the route up to that point, it wouldn't have built the level 1 in time to actually juggle, right? So that route, it was tough.
Yeah, that was pretty sick actually.
It was just slightly miscalculated.
Yep, Cien able to capitalize on that, gets game 1.
Dude, 1 pixel in a dream.
But Big Bird on the offensive
That's what Xian was thinking.
Down here, making him take the whirlwind pressure, and Big Bird stabs him in the throw until the bust out.
I did not like the hype moment. Yeah, of course, since you voted for Big Bird.
Look at Cian so strong in neutral. When there's any slight hesitation, he does what DJs do. The drive rush jab.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Big Bird definitely got that round.
Yeah.
Fans knew how that one would play out.
Yeah, Big Bird not trying to give Cian the opportunity to breathe right now.
See the micro movement from Big Bird right there at the 99-second mark, just moves it slightly.
Yeah, I expect this to be super close. See, it's so unfair. You just have to take some damage, like whatever damage. But he got like a lot of damage from that level 2.
I had to look at that combo counter. I was like, oh, it really did combo. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Baits it out, Big Bird.
Oh, the master bait. Ooh, with the perfect as well.
You got that first game because it was a mistake.
All right, it's 1-1.
So I'm gonna perfect you the second match.
Wow.
And make it even 1-1.
Level 20k hype moment.
Game 2 from Big Bird. See how the rest of it plays out, but yeah, that shallow knee drop. That's a big problem for Rashid, right? Because of the longer startup on his anti-airs, that definitely beats a lot of the attempts you try.
Oh, take the throw. Oh, he whiffed.
Double throw.
Yeah, was able to jump out the corner. Sway not catching there, okay?
Nice block on the overhead as well. That presses right after. Doesn't care about the
hey, you're only minus if you're a bitch.
The shallow knee drop is one of those things.
Oh my god.
Plagued by the knuckle new knee drop when he plays DJ. This is exactly how we're seeing this play out right now, and Xian responds to a perfect one of his own.
amazing adaptation from Cian because he didn't do that many short jumps, and the one time he did do it, did connect.
Alright, Cian's cooking.
Yep. It's like, oh yes, this is one of the strats in this matchup that can be abused. A plus range there as well.
Oh god. He's like slowly getting out of the corner.
He's gonna go to level 3 from here.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna punch him.
And you can see on the player cam, Big Bird definitely, I think,
oh yeah.
So it's tough.
Oh yeah, he dead.
Given she had an opportunity that really wasn't gonna be there unless Big Bird had an extra.
All right, Cian winners. Here are your points.
From Cian again, like you said,
RIP 20k. That was, I feel like it could have gone either way.
And he's off to a 2-0 start already.
Insane. And I think this is one of the matchups where it was kind of like a 50-50. You couldn't really like feel who was gonna for sure come out of this, right? They're two really, really strong players. But I think
you know, now that Rin mentioned it, it does kind of look like the Red Bull is like taped there.
But Cian, he just laid the pressure on, and he played the neutral so well. Like I say in the first match.
All right, the next match is Oil King versus Jack.
In the last game, he just was so aggressive, starting with the short jumps and all the neutral. He kinda, I don't want to say he skipped neutral, but he just kept the offense on.
Yeah, absolutely, right? And that was a switch up from, like we said, the first game or the first couple of games where he was playing it a little bit more slow.
All right.
He was looking for the foot,
so
manipulate with the space
Rashid question mark versus
and then the last game he recognized the short
versus Jury.
It's gonna be just tough.
Do you think they drink the Red Bull? I don't think so, cause like it's filled with caffeine, unless it's secretly filled with water.
Such clean plays.
It's not Red Bull, it's water.
No, there wasn't. Yeah, absolutely. And what like mental fortitude from Cian, because that was such a
I was gonna say apple juice, but water could be true. You know, I still have a bunch of Red Bull in my fridge.
It's just so tough.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the taste of Red Bull, but also, hey, if you guys want to sponsor me, I can change my mind. It's soju? Damn, I wish it was soju.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's a lot to ask when you have to worry about everything else.
Yeah, they do kind of seem like props. They're just like standing, or they're just sitting there on the desk, menacingly. I'm not that crazy about Red Bull. I'd rather make me some coffee. Yeah, I'm not really a Red Bull person either. Dude, Oil King is gonna punch me.
We just saw Jack take out Lashar.
He's giving me the stink eye, and he's made a fist. Wait, Terry.
They actually play each other at Evo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is he not Rashid?
I didn't get to see the match. I didn't get to see
Watermelon Red Bull slaps. I've never had watermelon Red Bull. I've only had OG Red Bull. Maybe that's why I don't like it.
We cannot gloss over the fact
I prefer Red Bull over Monster. I don't really like energy drinks.
The top two Midwest representatives.
Well, Big Bird is sponsored by Red Bull, so he's not allowed to drink water. He's only allowed to drink Red Bull. Caffeinated all the time.
The matchup that Jack knows the most.
Okay, he's not playing Terry, he's playing Rashid.
That's right. I'm very interested to see, because I will say Oil King does play different from Kevin.
For sure.
Doda!
That can help and hurt, right?
Yeah.
If you get a little bit too in your own head about the way you think Rashid should be played, you might
Yay!
If Jack can just stick to what he knows about the character, I think it's going to go a long way.
I mean, all you got to do is just dry rush medium kick, right? That's what they tell me.
Apparently right now, Oil King, though. And this is one of the things about the group stages, right? He knows he lost the Jack at Evo.
Wow.
He knows he's in his group. So I'm sure he studied the tapes as well. Look at these anti-airs already coming out.
Yeah, as you mentioned, when you've lost someone, you usually go back to the lab and study them and try to practice against them. And
he's come back? Oh no, I don't think so. That one's done.
Right there. That was good stuff from Oil King.
Yeah, making whip, that's usually not an option that most people do too. Most people try to either parry it or just block it.
Maybe Jack has to play more neutral against Rashid.
Like shorter on the range of the jump when it comes to that, right? So I like Oil King's adaptation.
Okay.
I don't know. Nah, it's working out. Look at that. Look at Jack go.
Timing from Oil King.
Thanks for the follow. Man, I swear I changed the volume of the alarm or the alert.
Yeah, you would have thought he anti-aired because he didn't commit to anything, right? But still awkward. He's able to sneak a throw in here. He's still got the air curve.
Dude, yeah, he's dead.
taught him a couple of lessons right there. He has learned.
You increase? No, I decreased it. I turned it down. Sorry, I didn't mean to say I turned it up. I turned it down. Oh, is he switching out Jury? What's happening?
He has to figure out how he's gonna.
No, he's still playing Jury.
And I don't think we've seen a lot of.
So low-key, I'm kind of sad they didn't pick Terry, but I'm glad he's cooking with Rashid. He's always been a Rashid main, right?
That catches Rashid a lot, especially like drive rush.
Yeah, he should have stared. He's not staring anymore. If you stare, then you can intimidate him. He doesn't have an ult? Alright, that's fair. Oh, okay, alright. The answer, be more aggressive.
With the crowd strong, and immediately puts Oil King.
Be aggression.
Out of the corner pretty easily.
Yeah, that's the thing, right, Jack? He's trying to stay in this space where, again, oh man, such good jump timing from Oil King.
Oh yeah, I think he's just trying to be as aggressive as possible.
Play it nice and slow again here.
Do you think he labbed against Lashar the most?
Heavily does driver cancel there, and now severely losing the drive meter war.
Yeah, had to get hit there, or he was going to take the burnout. The decision was up.
Wait, Jack also has a Rashid. Damn, everyone has a Rashid. Oh, okay, yeah, his answer was be more aggressive.
The punish counter throw was enough to kill. Okay, we whip punish with OD Mixer.
Yeah, that was kind of sick. Like you said before, right, that button's scary to try to whip punish because of the first hit, so I kind of like Oil King just busting out with something invincible.
Omar, do you plan on restreaming all days or only finals next? I'll think about it. This has been pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. But I also, now I want to play Street Fighter, you know? So we'll see how it goes.
Nice anti-air with the OD Mixer, keeping Jack in the corner.
I like that, the reversal OD fireball for that space, but man.
Oil King is so good at spacing and gets the jump here. He's gotten a punish counter every single time. Not every single time, but 2 times so far.
Maybe.
Two times more often than we see it, right? So.
Are we going to see a level 1 come out?
Oh, that's scary. This is scary. This is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, wow! Holy shit!
Obviously, he was burnt out.
Holy comeback!
And that was safe jump timing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that counter hit was.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like a mistake on the input.
Something happened.
Like level 1 super.
Yeah, but that's just a safe
He unlocked something in his head, in his mind.
No matter what, but he had no options at that point.
Very strange, but yeah, I guess because of that, he was like, I'm probably just gonna get chipped out, so I might as well try something,
do the
right?
super just in case Jack messes up the safe jump.
Yeah, something like that. So,
regardless, didn't come out.
Valiant effort from Oil King there, and Jack. I mean, what a response! I think he was really confident after that Lashar and had beaten Oil King before, so kind of went into that first game a little reckless. Now,
yeah, this group has been pretty hype.
Definitely.
Oh, nice.
Select screen is working out for him right now.
Getting the perfect parry, just slowly pushing Rashid to the corner, but Oil King, I think he caught on to his habits a little bit. Vision for the big Renko kick.
Oil King got that round.
Like that, where's the Oil King?
Oil King needs this,
Ooh,
right?
that was a jump in.
Again, I'm not sure.
Just a raw jump in connect.
Yeah, he just got hit crouching. Like,
Aw.
He honestly, if he would have stood up, it might have whipped because obviously your hurt box gets extended when you crouch in this game. So, right over the fireball, that's always something Rashid looks for.
Wow, was he really expecting that fireball? Intense. The level 2. Oh god.
Yeah, that was beautiful jump timing from Jack right there.
Just take the throw, man. Just take it. Okay, maybe not that many throws. Okay, not that many throws.
Oh! Throw from Jack though. That puts Oil King in the corner. Is this the beginning of the comeback?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Level 3, we're gonna take that damage, build some meter back.
Yeah. I like that decision right there. CEA put himself in prime position to take this round. Force a whole nother round. Force a whole nother round of decisions.
Will he OD Mixer? No, OD Mixer come back. He burned himself
Oh
out.
my god, I think he's dead.
Pressure and the wrist does not pay
That
off.
was
Oil
really
King
close.
striking back and giving himself
All right, the winner, Oil King.
well done right there. And of course,
Oil King winners.
to 1-1 as well, but
Here's your
Lashar,
points.
You gotta be happy with your first day regardless.
GG, shake my hand.
Performance from everybody in this group so far.
He's just, oh god, he's still staring.
regardless win or lose, you're still getting that stare at the camera at the end of the day.
Well, he's staring now.
Things, right? Jag is not like such a salty human being where if he loses, he's just gonna be like, get that camera out of my face. No, he still plays it up. He's still a very good sport about everything. Well done from Jag, and obviously super well done from Oil King.
Was that the last one? That was the last one.
Oil King, Cien, Lashar. Unfortunately, that was the only Lashar's matchup today, but I'm sure.
Yeah, Cien went 4-1. That's kind of crazy.
It's already like everyone's brackets are already messed up. Their fantasy brackets. So really, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, he played really well. He did.
Yeah, and I think Oil King, Jack, I think that was
because it was you know, Big Bird and then Jack.
That's a good point, right? And we talked about it before.
So yeah.
You tend to lose, you tend to study the person a little bit more. So great.
Oh, dude, I've been waiting for Group G.
Amazing, but yeah.
I've been waiting for this next group, guys. I want to see Nephew dominate this group because he didn't want to be in this group. He was dreading being in this group, but I want to see him.
Yeah, both 1-1.
Let's go, Nephew!
As well, right? So yeah, they're gonna be tied for second place right now. Oil King slightly trailing them because he is 1-1 as well.
I know he did not want to be in the Guile group.
That hurts, right? That's what we talked about. Coming for the round differentials on those last days, it often comes.
I want to see the Kabadoo match. Oh right, they have like beef with each other. Supposedly. Nephew gonna have a mental breakdown versus the Guiles. Yeah.
In just moments.
Let's go, Neff! Yeah, I've been waiting for this group. I think this group is going to be the funniest.
Incredible experience and the way
in a very sadistic way.
To perform at such a high level after all these years, I mean, it's so admirable, man.
Such clean play, such clean play. Look at that. There we go. There's a 1-1. Should be 2-0, I think, and +4. So.
The Guile Purgatory.
進むとなってる形なのです。で、これから質問したいと思ってます。Your match versus Uriel Florian.
Also, this group is filled with killers. Yeah. Yeah. The next group.
Actually,
this group was also filled with killers.
I think it's really fast paced. So I think he played very nervous. So I got lucky.
Oh, is he talking about Jack? I don't know. I think that was his game plan. Like, he wanted to play aggressively. Yeah, humble Cien. Yeah, that group is the one you really don't want to be at. Yeah. Cien jokes he always gets ninth. Is that true? Does he always get ninth place?
Pulled off a pretty impressive comeback. How do you feel about your performance in that match?
I think Big Bird is one of the very favorite contender in this tournament.
Man, everyone knows how to speak perfect English.
I spent a lot of time just study against him because I think he will be the most difficult one. So I'm very happy that.
Which group are we on? We're on Group G. Nephew's group.
That it went out in my favor.
I've been waiting for this one. Cien is humble until he gets on camera with Mike Ross, and he becomes the funniest villain in FGC. Mike Ross? Is that like a Mike Cock joke, but it's like Mike Cross?
Thank you very much for the interview and good luck for your next matches. はい、それで終わりまして、キャスターさんたちにはバトンタッチです。
Beautiful stuff once again from
clap, clap, clap.
From again one of the most legendary fighting game players of all time and always
Mike Ross, the Honda player.
Amazing. I mean,
how did I not know about this guy if he's a Honda player?
Honestly, on a lot of people's Mount Rushmore when it
Mike Ross is an actual dude. Mike Cross Ross. Why isn't it Mike Cock Ross? Like Mike Ock. There has to be someone named Mike Ock.
Knowledge, Grammy Award-winning Knowledge will also be in Japan. But this one that we're talking about
that's a real name, right? Mike Ock.
For the first time, returning to Tokyo.
Oh, he's from Singapore. Oh.
Red Bull BC1 is the biggest global one-on-one
Mike Unk.
Where thousands of
nah, that is a Mike Unk. Nah, that kind of sounds like Mike Gunk.
This November, Red Bull BC1 World Final Tokyo 2025 is
my cock's long.
Epic collaboration with your own Street Fighter 6.
Mike Ross isn't real. He can't hurt you. Doskoi!
apologies if I mispronounced that. And a few of your favorite SF6 characters, including Jamie. I want to
Nothing beats the streets.
Exclusive content from this Power Collab. And remember,
yeah, you guys want to go to the Red Bull convention?
Here at the Ryu Goku Koku Geek
Hey, thanks for the shiny luck. I'll treat that as a hydrate.
Sumo wrestling. Beautiful stuff. Make sure you visit redbull.com to not miss anything.
Okay. Let me show you the Hajime no Ippo song that I was talking about. Okay, so there's so if you guys don't know Hajime no Ippo, it's a boxing anime, but the first ending shows them all with their like full-time jobs, because they they do boxing and they want to be a star boxer, but like esports players, like boxers don't make much money unless you win like a championship. So the first ending shows them all with like normal ass jobs. It's really cute. Oh shit, that's loud. I've never watched a single versus Vortex, no. This ending is so cute, I love it. I would love to do a Hajime no Ippo watch party, but I can't do it on stream. That's like forbidden. Yeah, well, Takamura, he makes decent money, sort of. He doesn't need another job. Just no one snitch. Just get banned for like a couple of days for showing Hajime no Ippo. Takamura is the most talented in the main cast, so it makes sense. Yeah, you know what I think is so like kind of gap moe? Miyata, the pretty boy, he works as a fucking cashier. I don't know why that's so gap moe. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, the pretty boy of Hajime no Ippo, he just works as a cashier. I don't know why I like that so much. Okay, they're still in commercial. Got to get them customers after all, yup. You can get away with not streaming on their category, but you are a partner, so it's a bit more dangerous for you. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. That's the thing. I'm like down to do a watch party on Discord, but it's also a long series. The front of house host. Attractive cashiers are a thing, yo. Ask Sakamoto. With the skeleton. Okay, my favorite opening is this one. I think is it the third one? No, not the third one. I think it might be the fourth one. I actually can't remember. It's not the second one. Maybe it is this one. Was it this one? I can't remember. I think this one is pretty good though. The first opening is definitely good though. Yeah, I do like this opening. I really like the villain for this arc. Be the American that the Japanese people want you to be. Like, there's a ton of arcs after when the anime ended. Yeah, I think the manga is still going. Hawk was a great villain. Yeah, you know, like, just rewatching, like, the first season of Hajime no Ippo, like, all the characters are so well written. Okay, just making sure. Okay, I think they're still at commercials, yeah. But for sure, the first opening definitely takes the cake. It's just so good. It's like a classic. You like boxing? I don't know. I like Hajime no Ippo. I think by like osmosis, I ended up liking boxing. But I don't go out of my way to watch boxing. But I like this anime specifically. So many great fights throughout the anime, even with side characters, yeah. Fake boxing is way cooler than real boxing. I mean, this is just very shonen. I want to die, I've lost the mind. Itsumo. The English is so good. The interpretation subtitles are pretty funny. Does someone step back and says over here in the anime? No, but that would be pretty good. Over here! I don't really like the second opening that much. I don't think I like the third opening that much either. I think the third opening was okay. Can't remember the fifth. I don't think they had a fifth. Yeah, I think the Rising opening was the last one. And I don't remember the ending. Did I? Oh yeah, I actually liked the second ending. It was cute. Hold on, let me check the Capcom Cup. Okay, starting at 1 minute. Okay, we could watch one ending. I watched real boxing and thought, hey, wait a minute, there's nothing like Rocky. I think the second ending, it's like the training routines. Well, he's not training there. Never mind. Walking around is his training routine. I think the one you watched was the fifth. I think so too. Yeah. Sendo is my favorite character. This fucking guy. I would say Takumura is my second favorite. Sendo's really good. Who is your favorite character in Hunter x Hunter? Can you guys guess who my favorite is in Hunter x Hunter? He's not a major character. He's kind of more of a minor character. Kurapika? No. I think Kurapika used to be my favorite as like a kid. But not anymore. The flute chick? No. But she is good. She's a great character.
It's time for the first player of...
Yeah, it's actually Kite. Kite is my favorite character. He looks so nervous. He's like, ah ha ha, smile, kind of. Kite is a really good character, but I would say he's more of a minor character. That being said, Kite is going to be in the Hunter x Hunter fighting game. Yeah, hey, smile. That was Juicy Joe. Alright, see, he looks a lot more natural. Oh my god, but he's gonna kill me.
One of the youngest up-and-coming rising stars, the young hitman from France. It kills you.
Why is he gonna kill me? He's got a great smile, but I think he's gonna kill me. He's serious. He's here to play Street Fighter.
Multiple-time Evo KOF champion.
I wish he had more of his random moveset in the Hunter x Hunter game. Maybe they didn't want him to be based on RNG, even though that's his whole thing. I need to rebrand it nice to you. There's Kaba. Alright, where's Knuckle Do?
It's the Juggernaut, Kaba!
He looks serious too. He's here to play Street Fighter. He's not here to make friends. Alright, there's Knuckle. Why does Knuckle look so tired? What happened? What's this? Oh, Snorlax! Well, he was waiting for that. But wait, why does he look so tired? Mr. Wife Buff. His title should have been Family Man. Yeah, but Family Man got taken. Aw, nephew. He's also like... Think with your head. He has a child. That is now his default state. That is so true. Once you have a child, you just become depressed all the time. Knuckle's from Florida? I didn't know that. He's a father of two. They're always tired. Oh my god, he has 2 kids?
CAPCOM CUP の元チャンピオンナックルドゥもいらっしゃってますね。はい。
Nephew looks like he's still pondering why he had to be in this group. Nephew's just like, oh, why am I in this group? Oh, okay, look, content. You make the content. That's how you make money, guys. In case he doesn't win the $1 million, he got the content. I met him when he was like 12. Holy shit. 12 years old? That's crazy. Nephew should have said Daigos.
That is the 6 members of Group G, as you see, standing on the stage right now.
Who's the first match? Let me see.
Best of 3s. 2 of them will be qualifying for that top 16 spot.
Juicy Joe versus Kills You. Okay.
Alright, well, all the players be ready on standby.
Alright, so let me set up the predictions.
Alright,
who will win? Juicy or Kill You? Oh, I don't think I can type that. I'll type in, I'll just Kills You.
Let's get to it.
I misspelled it, but it's okay. You guys get the picture.
As usual, incredible guest host, I should say. But we are officially at Group G. My goodness.
I don't think I'm allowed to type in kill on Twitch, so I had to misspell his name.
I'll let your boy. What's going on, man?
Oh, you know.
Thanks for the follow. Damn, I wonder what's up with stream alerts.
Well, no, it will happen. There's a possibility. I
vote Kills You because I don't want to be killed. What if he kills you if he wins? He kills all of us.
Imagine Do versus Kaba.
You spelled it right. Did I really? Oh my god, I actually did spell it right.
When it comes to the players, of course, Juicy Joe's in the mix. Kills You, Xiao Hai, Kaba, Do, and Nephew.
For some reason, I thought it was like kill with 2 L's. His name is Killian. Oh, but why is he? Why is he gonna kill me then?
But all of these guys are incredible players.
Fuck it, full send on Juicy since he plays JP. Oh my god. Wait, what does what character does Kills You play? You got a death note hiding? He was like, alright. If you win, I'm gonna write your name in a death note. If you die in the game, you die for real. That's crazy. Why is he gonna kill me though? Oh, Cammy, okay.
Right now, it's Juicy Joe versus Kills You, setting up with the Cammy, which I do agree.
This pool, this is the group I was waiting for.
I don't think Jury is too bad if he has to go that option either. So
absolutely. You got on his nerves. I mean, I get on everyone's nerves, but that's no reason to kill me.
Couple of anti-airs. However, Juicy Joe has been very consistent at air grabbing those dive kicks.
Yes.
So we'll see the ground approach here from Kills You, but Juicy Joe's a phenomenal defensive player, and he got a lot of tricks in the bag, man.
What group is Amour in? I've been waiting all night for them. Sorry, Amour did not get qualified.
I'm shut up. Anybody that watches
she was very upset. She really wanted to win the $1 million.
That's here nor there. Juicy Joe versus Kills You. I had the chance to see both of these players actually in SFL EU.
Right.
Yeah, maybe next year Amour will get qualified. Amour didn't qualify? Massacre. Not Amour. Amour.
I got to keep my eyes peeled, and both of these guys definitely delivered. So I'm here to see this excellent match.
Since I'm from the same country as JJ, I got to vote for him, but also he does have one of the best JPs. Wait, what country is Juicy Joe from?
A little bit different than what you have in the
And don't give me a bunch of random European countries this time. Sweden. Oh, okay.
Consistently online.
Sweden, alright. Germany. God damn it.
Out here on the other side of things, flip side of things, Kills You has been one of those players I feel like it's kind of. I feel like people don't kind of rate him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Comparatively,
I'm more gonna make Honda top tier. Yeah, it's my dream to make him top tier. Another country, EU, somewhere, in a land far, far away.
Okay. Kills You did. Like it's just moments like that where Kills You gets so close, or he's in top 8 or whatever people forget.
Amor, for CAPCOM Cup 56, all according to Keikaku. And by then, they have lost all their money, so they can only. Their prize pool will be a measly $50.
Knock down JP, he can't go for the amnesia. The mini fireball will stop that continuously, and her drive rush, of course, is a million miles. We do see it on the screen. It's what he's looks like he might be
just like the good old days. It's you know, it's gone in full circle.
All being addressed, so
the prize pool is a million channel points.
This is love. This is gonna be jury for sure. I like the approach. As you said, the amnesias do get blown up with fireballs.
What's happening? Button check? Alright. It's time. Jury! Okay, not Cammy, jury.
But here, everybody's an enemy, man, for good reason, of course. Juicy Joe kills you.
Is it because Cammy is weaker against jury? I mean, not jury, so JP?
Wow.
It's like a worse matchup.
He got a lot of tricks, man, a lot in the bag for sure.
Hey, thanks for the hydrate.
I've really seen this jury was in SFL EU, but the Cammy is definitely, I feel like, the main at this point.
Yeah.
I would think so.
Which is so good he can play any character that has that walk speed, that sort of drive rush.
Oh, both of them do well versus JP?
There's a throw, dash up, wait for
maybe he thought jury would be slightly better. They're both 50-50 versus JP. I see.
Didn't watch the noggin there. Gotta watch it.
Maybe he just has more tools as jury. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, she was so high up in the air. You couldn't even see her on screen. Oh.
The thing about JP, especially this season, is that departure to lock you down. Juicy Joe trying to work and burn out.
Oh!
Ow! He's good. He just need to make a block one time.
Ow! That was good.
What a finish.
That's good, OD. Jury probably smothers JP a little better, I would think, because she's so fast. Kills You played Cammy primarily during Season 2, but after the nerf, he said he would play Jury more instead. Did Cammy even get that much of a nerf? Yeah, I feel like Jury drive rush is so fast. She like teleports in your face. Oh, nice throw. Oh, but
he's still up in the corner. Has to report back though. There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
And that was a tech too.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, now he's burnt out.
No, we're gonna save that cash. Are we that confident?
Oh! Wow! Oh!
He got the juice. He's loose.
Wow, he hella buff for that.
Nice!
Oh!
But I'm gonna have to learn that by the end of
She's had sizable nerfs, but she's still strong at what she excels at.
What a reaction. Okay, jumping in with the L block. Shout out to Tasty Steve.
That was really intense.
We get in. Back medium punch. Daggers to crouching. Medium punch a little bit. Back it up with the back though. Stay medium. Alright, the slash. The throw.
Man, he's Juicy Joe's like a really aggressive JP.
Oh, I actually thought he could get a punish. Juicy Joe, however, ready almost with the perfect parry. I'm pretty sure it landed if it was in range. Trying to bait out that parry, trying to get some big damage.
What a jump back. Even though he didn't get to hit the idea to avoid the overhead was fantastic. Just for the OD departure.
Every time JP does a thing, I'm like, uh-oh.
He's got the range to do a drive rush, heavy kick, medium, or he just dashes in.
Oh, nice reactions.
Not much you gotta worry once he gets into this low forward range. Oh, out of range for the punish. Unfortunate. Nice.
Ooh.
Foot dive.
The foot stomp.
Are we gonna spend it? You know what? We are trying to preserve the drive gauge. I concur. Kills You.
Good idea. Get your bar back. Take a lot from
the loss of plus on blocked instant dive K made her pressure a lot less oppressive. But she's still a good character. Oh my! Okay, well that's it. He's dead. Alright, first round goes to Kills You. Or first set goes to Kills You, I should say.
Of course, Juicy Joe had the level 3 last time, so he fully committed to that. But committed to the ghost, and he had no bars, so regardless.
Wow. Perfect parry from the start. You know, perfect pro play is just like perfect parries all over the place, huh?
Usually in those strings, you see people try to parry the ghost, but no, he attacks. You see the gap in between.
It's a matchup knowledge, man.
So they're in the same region. I go against French players a lot. They probably play against each other a lot in ranked. Makes sense because they live near each other.
Oh, needed that. Get that distance again. Snap. Nice. Air to air. There's the throw right after. One more touch. Jury's so impressive in the corner. Catches the back dash with the crouching medium punch. Not out of this yet, but it's going to be difficult.
Oh.
Joe had the right idea. Try to score the knockdown, jump out, or set the departure either or. All right.
Just one set point. He's got level 2 to work with if he wants it. Level 3 as well. He builds it up. She will like a battery.
Good jump in the foot time.
Man, the foot's been doing wonders.
It's so hard to deal with that character. You have the crouch fierce, but if you miss,
making JP smell her feet.
Sort of scenario, if she hits, even if it's on block, she's still close.
Joe getting walked down. This is
Alright, more feet.
Feeling a little claustrophobic here, I feel like.
Oh.
And that's the unfortunate thing. He can't really confirm off a low forward. He can't 2-1 counter his close sure.
Yeah.
But that's how you know, like,
her foot do be a wonder, sorry. Why I gotta word it like that? It's true though.
To do that.
Oh, and she's in the corner.
Typical back throw.
Oh.
We'll get the throw on the tap parry attempt.
Better that than the hit. You got one more throw. Oh,
no. Just take the throw, man. Nothing will go wrong.
Unfortunate for kills you. Juicy Joe with a chance to tie this up. Setting the tone with these folks.
Yes, sir.
Coming into my fierce range, please. 4.
Knock that away. No Tiger Woods. Stocks up.
That was a checkmate situation. Yeah, a little bit.
Perfect carry for a knockdown or a stock of 10. But it's only happening here for Juicy Joe. Put him in the corner. We spin the bar. They get close to burnout. No.
Oh, now he's burnt out. That's not good. That's no bueno.
I don't blame him for going for that reversal neither.
Yeah, I feel like burnout against JP is so risky. Oh no. Oh yeah.
And get him a seat in the stands. It's a one-touch scenario. It's one more hit, and that's gonna get Juicy Joe. Put the squeeze on kills you.
All right, so it's 1-1.
Definitely threading the needle there. Kills you. Almost got his drive gauge that last smash, but finished the job nonetheless.
Yeah.
Juicy.
Ooh.
Very wet. Let me show you.
Juicy fruit. That's old. Hold on, stop.
JP's whole game plan revolves around getting the opponent into burnout. Do his projectiles burn you out that much? I never really noticed.
What can you really whip punish from JP so hard? It's not like I'm saying it's Phantom normal. So it's not like you're not gonna get a consistent low.
Or is it because like you have to drive rush a lot to get in? It adds up easily. Yeah, I'm like looking at the drive gauge right now. Yeah, dude. He does eat your drive gauge a lot. That's kind of insane. Not a lot, but he barrages you with them. Yeah, I'm like seeing it now. He didn't even need to do that. That was just extra. What the hell?
What a potent mix-up, dude. He held up
I guess it's to lay the fear into him.
Juicy Joe, the layers is in place here with a chance to move on in this group. It's only the first match, by the way.
Nah, JP's not a feet guy.
Yeah, you saw him even try to anti-air with the crouch fears. Didn't work out.
The thing is, you're gaining drive constantly when you can't regenerate. So it's just because he's attacking, right? Because like you regenerate more when you attack, but then while he's attacking, he's just burning you out.
He's good as long as he don't get back thrown. Look, he tried to tech right there. What a check from Juicy Joe.
You also end up parrying projectiles, and then he can throw out things to waste meter. I think I just never noticed because playing as Honda, I end up burning out people more than they burn me out.
Wipe them down.
It's over. Well, not yet. We do have another round, but we are going to cash out.
Okay. He's cashing out.
Yeah, man, you better.
Well, they still have one more round.
Like a reset overhead, and he's still alive.
One more final round.
Something's definitely wrong with kills. That would happen. Nonetheless, though.
You don't want $1 million, bro. You don't want to win.
Everybody want $1 million. I'm not even there. I want $1 million.
Right?
Let's go. Watch.
Ooh, that throw.
With the button and then goes for the throw. Of course, trying to anticipate the parry here from kills you. Oh, but we still turns.
Plays Manon as a JP and you're in for a rough time.
Right back into play. Let's see screen.
Against the JP. I was like, play as Manon as a JP.
It's not real.
I want wonder if he's just delaying it in case that he does do anything.
Oh, at the whiff.
Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Heavy kick and departure after this. OD even better.
This is tough.
Yeah, I think this is over. She can't do anything. That's rough. That's fucking rough.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Juicy Joe. First blood.
All right, Juicy Joe winners. Here are your points.
Ooh, that was a close one. 2-1.
That was cruel.
Back to back, even though
cruel and unusual.
But you want to be healthy on the round side of things in this round robin. So
100%.
Burn down in the corner like that is just instant loss. Yeah, I don't think you can do much about it. Like, what could you have done in that situation? I don't think you can.
An innate thing as a player, or got him through. We'll take a look at that replay real soon here.
I'm betting the house on Nephew start to come, but oh, it's Nephew next. Hold on. Oh my, no, it's Xiaohai versus Kaba.
To meet that.
That's the next
anybody that plays a key
match.
Character like JP, I mean, he brushes down very well. Sorry, you open him up.
Okay.
Anybody that wants to play a
Prediction.
character like JP, it's all about stopping them from moving forward, and he did a great job this whole time. You know, it's crazy. I just heard you right now thinking you was just talking to me.
All right, you guys got 2 minutes to predict. Xiaohai versus Kaba.
He was definitely looking good in terms of mounting his offense. Juicy Joe is one of the best.
Not much as jury. What could you have done with other characters against that JP corner?
Look at the way that he was able to kind of
or JP corner pressure, I should say.
Forcing out that ODDP as you mentioned on the throw bait attempt, and like, okay, cool, you ain't got no bar to help. You're done.
The JP can go low or overhead there, so it's a guess after the heavy kick target combo. You could super. What if you have no super meter left? Because kills you, he already spent his level 3.
Normally that would be a bad idea, but Juicy Joe is a defensive player, allows him to survive.
Honestly, probably nothing. Is it just like, alright, you done fucked up. You shouldn't have gone hit so much. You shouldn't have gone burned out. You shouldn't have been put in the corner in the first place.
To activate isn't too good either. So
close out,
the screen is cluttered with from his special, so that he can disguise going low, so overhead. Yeah, he just.
He was in a burnout, so it was just pure mezcla.
That was.
I would love to learn that in Japanese.
That looked horrible.
The language barrier,
from jury's perspective.
It's cool for the English folks out here.
All right, Xiaohai versus Kaba.
But let's move forward, never backwards. The King of China.
Cry probably.
Xiaohai.
Well, I'm in this situation. All I can do is cry.
The Juggernaut Bandits Kaba. This is my guy right here. I don't even know what warrior he won. I think it was a South America.
Xiaohai is really good at playing mini characters thanks to his King of Fighters history.
I do got my notes right here. I'm getting hip to
King of Fighters player, huh?
Yeah, adding more.
I'm going with the active SNK go. He still plays King of Fighters?
Kaba has been getting so good about first of all, hold on. Let me pardon me. That stick is insane, bro.
Yes,
gold plated EWC stick right there. I do believe.
Killsy should have probably tried to kill with the level 1 ender. I think he just really wanted to secure the win, because if he didn't secure the win there, then it would have been over for him anyway. So I understand where he's coming from. He just really wanted to secure it.
2018 and I believe 2019.
Oh, he won Evo last year. Oh, really? I was not watching King of Fighters last year.
He's been a very consistent player.
I want to see a more experienced assist games one day, the incoming low overhead at the same time.
Really good job for Banspec. I think
What do you mean by that?
Winning his play, if I'm not mistaken, he didn't lose any
What do you mean assist games?
On top of that, I feel like his game plan of being on defense has been 10 times better than what I've seen.
Ooh, damn, that is a gold-plated stick. Fancy.
Sometimes he called out, but he would lose games for that, right?
Oh, he is the #1 King of Fighters player? He won Evo most years. How many players are there for King of Fighters, though?
Delayed crouching medium. Delayed crouching light. Or nothing. Just block it out.
Dude, the last year's Tekken Evo was so good. It was so hype. I think I got even more hype than Street Fighter 6, even though there were more people competing in Street Fighter 6.
It's a team tournament, right? So you can't just focus on the single side of things.
Right.
Put in his work at the end of the day.
Oh, you mean tag team fighter games? Well, I do want to play Hunter x Hunter. That's a tag team game.
man has been in the Capcom Cup, I do believe.
King of Fighters is still massive in China, from what I understand.
I'm just trying to freestyle here in terms of.
Tekken is explosive. It's very explosive. It's if you compare Tekken 8 to Street Fighter 6 and a newcomer, like someone who don't play either game, they'll probably say Tekken 8 is more interesting to watch.
Look at his spoils of war.
Brother,
that's what you won. And you added extra buttons, Xiao Hai. How could you? And you
mark it up like that?
He got reactions already, so that's just a cheat code at this point. But you know what? Hey,
and hit confirms.
Hey,
yes, together.
I wish Hunter x Hunter didn't seem so scuffed. I think it looks a little ugly, but people have high hopes for it. High-ish hopes. IMO Tekken is more interesting for spectators. Yeah, I agree.
Very seriously, so that is
Tekken is more, it's more friendly for the eyes for people who don't understand fighting games.
With those characters on that rotation, would normally be afraid of a player playing that many characters, especially at this high level. Not for Xiao Hai. One of those players that uses the character as
when I dragged a couple of my friends to watch the Street Fighter 6 Say Jam Slam with me at TwitchCon, they were a little bored. They did not want to keep playing, or they did not want to keep watching Street Fighter 6 at TwitchCon. Oh my god, it's the hot Guile. Oh my god, it's the hot Guile.
The Sonic Boom from Guile here. But the thing about Kaba, again, he is the aggressor.
Yeah.
So the only way Kaba could really lose here if he whiffs, and this is a master of whiff punish here, Xiao Hai, so I want to see how.
Really? I love this costume. Oh my god, he looks so... Ooh, he looks so dreamy.
Kaba versus Xiao Hai, Group G. Looking for that perfect parry already. Remember, I was talking about
oh my god, he could fucking crush me with his boobs.
Kicks out there early, so you gotta watch out for the stand fierce.
Crush me with their titties and arms.
A lot of close range moves. I like that. Watching what Kaba's doing. Where he's trying to charge. I'm sorry, Xiao Hai's trying to charge.
He's trying to fish out the stand fierce or the low forward or the Sonic Boom. There it is. I like that. No technical.
Oh my god, yeah. This is like the reason why I want to play Guile, for this costume.
And a phenomenal one, so he's very comfortable. I saw these guys playing like a game in his back.
Practice. What a whip punch. As you mentioned, don't stick out a butt.
I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm just looking at Guile right now.
Now you can just kick back and parry.
Dude, yeah, slicks back hair on Guile looks so good. And then like the outfit, the vest. Oh my god, it just pronounces his chest so well. And his big ass arms.
Trying to get into that range for the stand jab counter hit. Nice, there it is. And we get the lead with that one. Nice perfect parry.
Yeah, look at his big ass titties. She wouldn't want to be smothered by him.
Get a free charge in terms of a cycle crusher.
Only the ABC, man. Only charge, right?
I'm more about to start the equivalent of a jury fetish club for Guile. Hey, listen. I was very close to doing that for King. I'm more, if you do art for this Guile specifically, you'd make a fortune. I don't think so. I don't think that many people goon for Guile. The scary part is Xiao Hai is also not that young, but his performance is only getting better. Yeah, like this has been, wow. Xiao Hai just won. Okay, hold on.
That is Kaba ranks, ladies and gentlemen. Don't count him out.
Look at Xiao Hai's win. Good to confirm. Very optimal in terms of like what he's saying. It's not about the bomb. It's about what damage I'm getting off of every confirm for these buttons. The bomb is like a forced interaction. You have to worry about this. I'll gain some damage.
No, King. Yeah, King definitely has bigger boobs, but I'm just saying Guile's boobs are so good.
But that's because most Bison players don't be confirming like that consistently. Xiao Hai different, bro. You mentioned it before. A master of many games, a master of a lot of things, and let's see if he can master this matchup. First game on his side. We'll see if things continue in his favor.
Vega. Damn, I'm gonna have to get hit, yo.
Wait, did he change the color? I don't like this color as much. He looks weird.
Yeah, right. Let's go. I mean, that's me.
It's his stubble, dude. Yeah, like his slicked back hair, his stubble. The way that like his pants form perfectly around his thighs. I don't care if he's losing. He looks good, damn it.
Force that strike throw after a drive rush, but Xiao Hai weather the storm, hits the drive reversal, backs that ass up a little bit, back to mid-screen, where you want to be as Bison.
He's gonna play in that range until he's a little more healthy in the drive.
You like his dude, his arms are fucking hot. He could strangle me with those arms and I'd say thank you.
That charge, a little bit less charge, which you expect. Perfect parry. Turn in blue kind of day. Corner play.
What a way to preserve drive gauge, my boy. The DG is still in the pocket. Man, he tried to grab him right at the frame.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Wait, I've never seen this Guile super. What the fuck is this? Was that like a barrage of shootings?
Great strike throw option. Hasn't been doing enough work there against Shanghai. Drive rush though, puts him up in the corner.
I'm not really paying attention to this match. I don't know. I guys realized. Oh, it gives you baby booms. Yeah. Is there a reason why you want baby booms?
That's a rib kick.
I've never seen Guile's level 2 before.
Dictator.
All right.
Yeah.
Kick down the middle. All right, looking for that strike throw. Kaba is not falling for it. Trying to take his turn back. This is a two-player game after
These
all.
unrealistic body standards for men. Gotta have long for arms. It's true.
So he got opened up with the flash kick.
Big enough to strangle with. Fill screen or projectile, there's a dream combo potential. Guile can also have a dream? Oh god, not like this. Guile's not having a dream like this. Ouch.
We get the lead on that one. Annika's gonna make him suffer on the drive gate side of things.
Guile has insane combos, right? But they're just really hard. That's what I heard. He's kind of a tricky character. Dude, wait, hold on. Do that move again where it shows his ass.
He eats his veggies.
Oh, the backdash. Luckily wasn't punish counter, could be worse. Come on.
Dude, the back of his pants is like a different color. It's like, it's very, it shows his ass very well. Oh my god. Oh!
Against the whip back though, beautiful stuff. Kaba's still in.
He's alive.
Chaps, that's what it is.
Tail back.
You know?
Oh god.
That last time, Shanghai says, "Now you can fool me once." There it is, standing meter kick. That is the MVP button right, and that's all for the check. If he gets an actual hit, that's when he can walk up with a stand jab or low forward trying to clip Kaba walking back.
Punish counter on that is not that bad. Close enough. Yeah, if he gets close enough for that to happen. Too far out in that range, but I see the idea.
Come on, Guile. Strangle him with your big ass arms. You're way better than Zombie Bison. Too much homeless Bison.
I feel like at this point, Shanghai gotta get aggressive. He's been down to meditate. It's time to dictate.
Oh, baby booms.
The entire pace of the match. Stripping with that drive gauge. Look at the pushback.
Oh wow. Oh. Wow. That was kind of smart. So we're gonna pick up Go, right? I don't know. You guys. Oh. You guys did tell me JP has a little more sauce than Guile, but. Oh shit.
Go back to the old just for a little bit.
You know who I am? I eat tres golpes for breakfast, homie. I'm Kaba. Hold on, this man adapts. I'm telling you.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh wow, what a check. Okay, mask the offense with the pass.
Guile has more sauce, but you need infinite lab time. Can I just like stare at him?
Breaking the stand fierce. I do like that. Kills some of that drive gauge, strip it away.
There's a perfect parry coming. You better be careful with those stand fierce.
Guile has a lot of sauce. It's just hard. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn, what I would do for Guile to suplex me like that.
Sonic boom push. They gotten really quiet here. It's very intimate. You know? Oh, they punched in the mouth.
Oh wow.
Oh, now we're getting active right now. The crouching when you punch the laser just a little bit.
I feel like modern Guile would be pretty sauceless. Oh god. Oh.
Shanghai Kess right.
Yeah, once you start getting to optimal Guile, he has some wild shit.
One match away to move forward.
I feel like Guile on a more advanced level is very technical. Modern Guile is pointless. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like I feel like modern Guile just doesn't have the same sauce.
I would have done it just to have that.
Oh, just to get your bar back?
Yes, 100%. You need that.
Oh, he's just gonna block. Oh, nice drive reversal.
I did have it too as well. Like I could OD cycle pressure at any point. You can't throw a boom.
I mean, this is Shao Hai we're talking about too, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm definitely.
90% of your gameplay is like 1 to 3 hit combos at most, anyways. Yeah, it's true. I go very basic because it's consistent.
Over the jabs, driver's throw. He breaks though. Don't be whipping that for medium kick.
Because any damage is good damage.
Jabba, careful. Spar at the bottom.
He's good. He's trying to snipe that scissor kick. That's why you seen him jump back like that. Watch that hell.
Oh, Guile gameplay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Keep it. Keep it. It wasn't gonna kill anyway. So
well, it's not like charging is really an issue for me since I'm so used to playing Honda.
I like that nice and close sonic booms to earn those jumpers a little bit more.
That would have been a scissor kick.
Imagine that would have been a punish counter. You get a punish counter. The throw.
Taking a throw. Oh.
Overhead blocks it out. You're in burnout.
Oh. Is it time for baby booms? Wait, no, he's burnt out.
You're gonna confirm the roundhouse into level 3. He's
Oh, because he's burnt out. He has combos. You do 3 perfect charges for mid combo. Oh, so that's what it is. But that sounds hard.
That moment right there.
All right. So, Shao Hai, winners, here are your points. Yeah, that was a good set. I kind of blanked out because I was too busy staring at Guile, but it's okay. We have Knuckle Deuce Guile. Teehee. All right, let's see who's up next. It is Knuckle Dew versus Nephew.
So Kaba definitely had a little trouble setting up some sonic boom pressure. Of course, you don't want to test Shao Hai's reactions with that OD.
All right, we're definitely rooting for Nephew. But. Okay, I think it depends like which outfit Knuckle Dew chooses. All right, here's the prediction. Do uses the ugly Guile? Yeah.
It did.
I mean,
I like this like walkbacks too as well that Kaba has.
I think Guile has a nice body. It's just he looks so good in this skin.
Engage as much. And Shao Hai was the one that was like, I need to engage.
It's like his clothes perfectly fit around his body. Like they perfectly mold. It's like these clothes were meant for him. They were tailored specifically for his big chest and big arms and big thighs and probably big cock.
I mean, you gotta look at it like
sorry, you my enemy. You gotta fight.
They both eliminated their options. You didn't see too much low forward, of course. Respecting
Talented Taylor.
Understand fair, so you see no kick from Shao Hai. But that's here, no there. That's in the past, in the present. The sunshine.
What you got against broomsticks? Everything. Broomsticks killed my family.
My guy versus the intellectual, and I feel like Nephew enjoyed.
Damn, Amor, didn't you say it's a shame Guile's wife is alive? I did say that.
Well, actually.
Indeed, I did say that.
Versus the Shining Star, of course. Knuckle Dew qualifying through points in the World Warrior US Canada East. Nephew, of course, in the city.
That's what happens when he's a family man.
So definitely respectable. Shooter is in this tournament.
Guile has a boomstick, if you know what I mean.
You haven't seen him yet. Yeah.
So definitely Nephew, of course, Dark Nephew. He actually is.
Guile's a family man. He only does missionary. That's fine.
I just need a title, you know?
Yeah.
But obviously you have your favorites, but I do feel like Nephew is at that point where he.
All right, so oh my God, so many. Why are you guys voting for Knuckle Dew? What's happening? You guys don't want to vote for Nephew? Come on.
And so learn how to fight her too, which I think everybody is with her fan pressure.
Where's the Nephew pride?
But in the heat of the moment, it's like, wait, what? That's not supposed to be your turn.
Then Guile also yells perfect in the bedroom. Oh, for sure.
This tells a lot. Of course, mine has great burnout scenarios, especially if you can get.
Guile and Ken's wives are sisters. They are? Wait, wait, no, wait.
And you could bait out jumps from full.
Well, no, well, Ken married Guile's little sister.
Yeah.
So she definitely does.
When you say it like that, it makes it sound like that Guile married his own sister, like a different sister.
Jury, of course. On paper, Jury doesn't do that well against Guile, but I feel like who does the best.
Guile's also military. He's probably cheating on that wife. No. He's a good family man.
Jack as well, but you know, he got the Rashid in the pocket now.
No offense to Neff, but Dew wins like half the TNS tourneys. It's fine. It's fine. Nephew got this.
Such a good style of walking in and out the space.
He has to do missionary because if you try to get on top, you're getting a flash kick. Damn, he was charging up for that flash kick.
So
you ready, babe? Yeah, I've been charging up. Flash kick!
It's for Jury to $1 million on a new character
His other wife is America. Damn.
But you had a lot more
No room for me.
You were the best in that matchup.
Yes, Guile is Ken's brother-in-law. Yes. I am aware of that.
Right? But overall, it's a big risk though.
I mean, I'm with it. For him to do it at this grand stage,
I find it funny that NuckleDu was not even worried. Like, Nephew was really worried. Went into NuckleDu's stream and was like, how are you feeling? And NuckleDu was just like, I'm feeling good.
Damn near any character besides
just smiling.
Like Geef and some random stuff when we see him at TNS and other times where he's practicing getting ready for CPT, right?
Yeah,
so well, in terms of like practice of like what Nephew wants to do with mine, it's gonna be different.
Surely you're including America as am I. So are you saying that Guile is fucking everyone in America?
The fact that she could corner carry so fast, I feel like it's worse than Ken's.
Rio's loaded due to Ken helping investing his tourney money. Yeah, that's because Ken is secretly in love with Ryu. Let's be so real. Imagine Guile being your brother-in-law. No wonder Ken had to go homeless and edgy. What, because he couldn't compare? I mean, Ken also has big-ass boobs.
Shout out to CAPCOM for holding it down. But you know what?
Duke got the experience. That makes sense, yeah.
May the best man win.
Right.
I feel like
family man, as he starts a lot of families.
I agree. Luckily with a plethora of characters too as well.
Guile's current ENVA is one of my favorite ENVAs. I probably should switch back because currently for my Guile, I have him with Japanese voice. Mostly because I like the English. I like when he goes, Shotang!
You're not paying rent either.
Hey Jason, thanks for the hydrate.
I think she can get away with not paying no rent.
You ain't lying.
I mean, she don't gotta pay.
Ken has big ass eyebrows. I like him. I like his big ass eyebrows. Very endearing.
Like that. The fan pressures you mentioned when you're getting burnout, you know what's about. You don't get to play. NuckleDu, we'll see how good you are in this matchup.
Oh man, it's yeah. I prefer the other skin. Wait, Mai? Wait, Nephew's playing Mai. Wait, what?
Let's play.
Oh my god, he was like, do you think I can learn Mai in time? You know, he's not on jury. Yeah, he's been training. Oh my god, wait a minute, hold on.
Oh no, so
wait, did he have enough time to train though?
You already know. It's getting a little too natural in here. All right, here we go. The fan pressure. Okay, good space out. I see what's going on here.
Oh my god. Okay, the punish counter. Okay. Oh. Flash kick.
Reminiscent to Ken for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the
Conchosen.
Did I have the charge for the flash kick? Oh no. I like
Does he know?
Oh,
yeah, he's getting him with the ODDP. Alright, throw loops. Take the throw. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Indeed, Ryu is falling down the stairs.
You got that face like I'm still downloading. You see him?
Oh, no, that's a big punish. No.
He's trying to punch that jury right back into reality.
I think it's pretty strong when it comes to picking up new characters. Yeah, but like, he's going against other pros that know what they're doing. It's not like Nephew is going up against like random people in ranked. These are all people qualified for CAPCOM Cup, and they have like years of tourneys.
Perfect parry on the jump in, positional advantage with the back throw. Come on.
Come on!
I love that.
Oh no!
Far enough, the gluteus couldn't reach. Hold on.
Booms. Incoming.
Oh.
There it is. He out of there. Cross. Can't even call it cross kick.
Oh, yeah, cross kick.
The cross kick.
The blade. A ton of sonic booms in the variant suit. Heavy, light, drive rush.
I don't know if.
Try to tap parry. OD flashing is what you're supposed to do. As soon as you see the OD, hit that reversal, get some distance. You're trying to, hold this, block this out. Still have the lead, and Nephew is a risk if you get him with the OD flashing.
Oh, yeah, that's a punish.
Are we going to switch is the question. Survey
no, mine's pretty plus on everything, but it's, yeah, he's gotta switch characters.
That wasn't a bad attempt, and you know what, NuckleDu, you showed me that you know a lot about Mai. I mean, he does grind it out a lot. He probably got put on by the
I feel like Mai's safe on a lot of stuff.
I'm pretty sure they watch it right now. Pretty sure his stream is on right now.
Yo, this stream's great, because they'd be like, he'd be like, is that minus, is that plus?
I think it might be better for him to choose his main, a character that he's a little more comfortable with.
I ain't gonna lie, man. If I had a chance to be like a real fan of NuckleDu, he's a friend. I'm not that much of a real fan. He's a great friend of mine.
Yes.
If I was in that chat and I didn't know him, I would lie to him. Nah, I'm just joking.
Yo,
yeah, I think it's the way to go, in my opinion.
You know what I'm saying? Known this guy since he was a child, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, man, very proud of this.
And look at him now. You know, another CAPCOM Cup. Looking to qualify, and I'm sorry, himself for like top 16, up to top 8, to winning another CAPCOM Cup under his belt.
If it was anyone other than a vet like Du.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's sticking with Mai. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, he runs it back. He just went to the character select screen to think about it for a second. I think he was highlighting on jury. I'm not too sure.
He kind of was like, maybe I should do this. He was trying to stick with it.
I think he
like
just.
That's confidence. You know what? He's like, you know what? Hey, I know it's 2 out of 3, but I just had
Okay, all right.
Okay.
A little bit in. I think he's just gotta watch out for ODDP though.
Chapter 2, Knuckle Dude Nephew, adaptation. Let's see. All right, we got the charge stuff. I know the non-fully charged can actually hit him, physical strikes on him.
Yeah, it's just the variance. It's just so much you have to think about in the moment. You know, like, yeah, you could theoretically you could hit it in training mode, but when she's that close,
nah, don't jump.
It's just difficult to rotate all that continuously on defense.
No, Mai doesn't have low health. She's just.
Nice counter poke with range.
She's just really hard to control, in my opinion. Oh god, and burnout.
Save the drive gauge.
Literally just kick back, chip him out, wait for the drive.
Yeah.
Anything he wants. He was in full control there. Now set point for Knuckle Dude Dang. Nephew, of course, gets comfortable. Should get comfortable here.
Bro, he did drive rush there, medium kick to check him outside of the skies. That's how you know Knuckle Dude is so comfortable. Drive rush bazooka knee, flash kick in there. He made us out. Yeah.
Oh no, not the master bait.
Baited and waited. The health decimated.
Oh my god, I've seen this movie before.
Yeah, Knuckle Dude's anti-airs are so good.
Oh, you sneaky man, you. Oh, I know the kids is watching. If you would have just walked up fully and thrown, I was about to say, man, dominant performance there from Knuckle Dude Dang. It just felt like Nephew couldn't get anything.
It's all right.
Really going.
Yeah. He just has to make it up for
top shelf.
The other matches.
Took advantage of the burnout whenever he can.
America's guys are safe. That combo is insane execution. Yeah.
Of course, confident on the Mai pick.
Definitely, Knuckle Dude is. He's such a good guile.
Many times that we don't know about, and he just gave up on the character.
You were streaming this long and I wasn't even here to see any of it. It's okay. My VOD will be up.
So maybe later on.
I mean, it's just me reacting to Capcom Cup. Nephew is questioning what caused him to end up in this situation. I mean, he was questioning. He was questioning his existence, like when they pulled his name out of the gacha machine.
He's been playing Street Fighter. For Nephew, he just picked up the character. And maybe there's some things you can get surprised.
React Andy, we're coming for Sage MC. That was just textbook guile. Well, I mean, his textbook guile is very good and consistent.
You know, if that would have worked out, then we would have said something different. And
exactly.
Only they know better.
I was watching alone till I saw that you're alive. Yeah, I was an hour late, but it's okay because there were some technical difficulties. So it feels like I didn't really miss much. Yeah, I was kind of gooning over Guile. Not this Guile, I was gooning over his other outfit. Alright, so the next one is Juicy Joe versus Xiao Hai.
Is this your mates?
Listen, I love him.
Nah, it's all love. We know what it is. We know what it is, man. And there's no doubt in my mind that we're possibly going to see him in the Capcom.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe it'll be fleshed out more than mine. Who knows? But we're moving forward here in this beautiful tournament. Hey,
okay, you guys got 2 minutes to put in your prediction. Yeah, you didn't miss much if you're an hour late. No, yeah, I think there were only like 2 matches. And then they had technical difficonties. I'm gonna hit the hey, good night from New Zealand. Hey, good night, Aldanta. Thanks for joining us. Consistency separates pros from everyone else. It's so true. So very true. Orange Juicy Joe.
Yeah, you know.
I get what you're saying.
You know. But Juicy Joe, he's a good person though. On the real deal, he's a really great guy. He's great with JP.
Damn, I still want to vote for Juicy Joe, but I think Xiao Hai takes it. Have they versed against each other before?
On absolute points.
Oh, man, all in all the nicknames in the world, what I can confirm for sure is both of these guys.
Did someone go all in Juicy Joe? No, wait, no. Everyone's going all in Xiao Hai.
you're playing somebody as patient as Shao Hai, so you're definitely going to...
Brian rigged Nephew's fate after Stage Champ Slam 4. He was like, oh, I'm gonna ruin your life. Smile?
That's not a guy that's going to whip buttons first.
No.
Hi, Javo. How's it going? Pretty good. We're reacting to CAPCOM Cup.
For yourself, Juicy Joe, you definitely got a steep hill, but that don't mean that you can't climb it, my friend.
That's true.
So let's see what happens.
Have you guys watched everything? I missed the first hour of CAPCOM Cup, but apparently I didn't miss much because there were like 2 matches that I missed, and then it was technical difficulties. So we basically watched the whole thing. Basically.
To get you in, we want to keep you out.
To CAPCOM Cup.
Mid-screen, which was really good.
Gotta bet the odds, but I think it's Zhao.
We're gonna do against Devil Storm.
I'm putting my last 30 points on Juicy Joe. This is my big win moment. Oh boy. Okay, are they doing button checks at the moment?
He knows the calculations, my friend. There's no
button checks?
Welcome back.
They're not playing right now, are they?
JP, so that's definitely more important. Of course, Devil Reverse did get nerfed. They got a huge hurt box now.
Yeah.
You can hit it from down the block, really. If it's out, they literally can hit the fingernail.
M&A? What's M&A, Javo? I only have 10 points. You're a liar. You're secretly rich.
Above his head, just do the delay EX moon boots.
Ooh, so
that's not the name
before you hit the OD.
That's not the name of the move, guys. Don't quote me. I'm just having fun here. But
that's it for that one.
Yeah, for sure. The
I'm excited. My bad. No.
But no, yeah, this is.
What's your homie cooking?
Whoa!
Hey, thanks for the hydrate.
Whoa! Oh, he sticks with it. He goes with a mine. Whoa! That's not a button check. What?
Wait, what?
But the thing we talk about Shao
What? Huh? What? Wait, he switched over to mine? Not Bison?
He's gonna learn the character just in case he has to run into it. He's got a mine. He a my guy.
This is.
Man, everyone's been playing Mai. Ooh, pink. Oh, it's the color that I like.
Let me see how he exploits that.
Congested. Oh my god.
I see. The swan dive to throw off the crouch fish. Okay.
Put some doubt in your mind. Even if it whips, it's like, well, damn. Can I even anti this character?
Mai over Bison's a weird choice for this. Would Bison have an advantage over JP?
Oh yeah, that's true. How much do you know about this character at high
Mai is good versus JP. Is it because she's so fast? Yeah, she's so fast. She could probably close in easier. Hey, thanks for the follow. Did you redeem the Mai color? No, not yet. I'm not in any rush. It looks ugly. I haven't opened Street Fighter 6 in like a week. Over a week, actually. Over a week? When did I play? Wednesday. It's been around a week. Oh my god, I think she's dead. Yeah.
Holy departure! You really thought stay sucker free.
Bison just good at pressuring zoners. Bison beats JP too, so he's fine either way. Then why did he pick Mai?
That is not corn syrup, my friend. That is organic. That is cane sugar. That is juicy.
Hey, wait a minute. Mai from my favorite game, King of Fighters here? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Watch the legs. You're trying to play neutral. You're trying to stagger those legs.
You're right more about the color, but it's free, so fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I'll still get it because it is free, but yeah, it's a fucking ugly color.
Oh, the trade.
But that's better. You go for Sam Pierce.
Look at that. Respecting the amnesia on the wake up. I like that. Go for the delayed pressure. Shao Hai. The trade. Can't get nothing.
Go for Sam Pierce. If you want a conversion right after.
Juicy Joe is playing so sick. Yeah, he's playing so solid.
I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah. Do you think he'll switch over to Bison? Yeah. It might be a character switch.
Alright, bro, you got it.
Yeah, maybe testing the waters. We'll see. But is this really the time and place? Oh wait, he's rematching? Wait a minute, he's rematching.
I don't know what's going on either. What is going on?
Wait, he's actually rematching. Wait, everyone's confused. Wait. Everyone is actually so confused. Wow, why are you so confident?
I know what I did wrong here.
Okay, so that could be, we're prophesizing the demise.
It's, yeah, okay. I don't know.
A lot of dry brush, but in no initiation with like the fireball. I don't know if that's like a thing against JP or he's just not comfortable. That's the trade, not bad here. There's the OD from CC Joe. Better return, better reward, the departure's out. Get in now.
Okay. Okay, looking solid so far. Okay, alright, yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna challenge.
Oh shit, the jump in.
Fireball, no TP. No anti-air. Drop impact, get that sweat.
Oh god, that was so close to the wall.
You're right, even better.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
There you go. Simple fans save the day. Okay.
He heard that coming. Oh yeah, set it up. That's the curtain we need. Trying to check the drivers. A little anticipated there from Juicy Joe. Should have actually reacted.
Oh.
That's the reason why we can't crouch freeze, but the lay on the dive kick if you want it.
I don't like these. Oh, all these Mai's changes is making me nervous.
I see the jump dive. I see what Shai's doing that. He's throwing off the crouch spear. That's why he did it this first time. Okay.
The second time, he walks it out. Not the side switch, but now Shanghai back to mid-screen.
Okay, all right. He's locking in.
Changing the tides here. Nice. Juicy Joe with a chance to set up shop once again.
I think the issue is that
that is tax-free. Did you know he's an account?
I don't even think Mai's punishment like does a lot of damage. You know what I mean? Like I feel like all of these players have been sticking with their main for like all of these players have been sticking with their main for like at least 2 years, and they know all the optimal combos for like big damage, like big whiff punishments. But I don't really see that with Mai because everyone's still learning how to play Mai. Okay, that was a good DP.
Game to win.
Trying to snipe the walk back or the amnesia. Oh my god. He's good with these. La mezcla.
Oh no.
Is this doable?
Hell yeah.
Only fireball.
Oh, he's pushing her into the corner. This is gonna be bad.
He's scheming. He's scheming here, Coda. Hold
on. Oh no.
He's trying to survive in the corner. He's back with bar. The teleport. No throw. Back medium.
This is so. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Stays alive and shuts me the hell up. All right, Shanghai. You are my guy for real.
You need to understand that Xiao Hai has played Mai for close to 20 years at this point. Oh right, he is a King of Fighters player. I completely forgot about that. But like they don't play the same.
Wasn't ready for the anti-air, of course, but again, switching up his jumping options.
To my knowledge, at least.
Swan dive or just jumping buttons.
And even if it doesn't work out, it's the idea.
You're right. I just gotta let this guy cook. I just gotta let Xiao Hai cook.
Game to game right now. Almost got the jump to stand, pierce to the fireball. We'll catch the counter hit.
Yeah, man, it's just that that layered.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 Mai is even better.
You saw it in game 1, but I'm setting you up for the game 2. Well, game 3 in this point. At this point.
A lot more skills, I should say. Look at the partials behind it to lock down Shanghai, preventing him from leaving. At least if he does, it's so much drive gauge getting there.
Okay, so it clashes with the ghost. I see.
All right, nice throw loops. Nope.
Trying to get the count
but got the meaty.
Juicy Joe in the defensive end. Good back dash. That was the first one represented.
Makes sense. There was no on that. Continue with the throw right after. For the hit. Yeah, I guess that crouch pierce works out. Very well done here from Shanghai. He's got a lead.
Nice.
I think he's gonna do it again. No, not even. Let's set up the fans. Look at that beautiful spacing.
Oh, he just kicked the fan away.
Farthest normal for sure is the low forward, but again, you can't 2-in-1 it.
Get your pathetic uncharged fans out of here.
At the heel.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he needed that layer.
To level 2.
Drive reversal. Don't get too thirsty. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Are we going to go for the burn out? I thought he was gonna go for like a drive impact setup or something.
Shanghai puts himself out though.
Oh my god.
Just a flash.
I'm like, oh my god!
Dive kick hits. He tried the anti-air with too sharp.
That was. I'm like speechless right now. I don't know why this is so nerve-wracking.
I'm learning some things.
Okay, okay. See, like, no one really knows the optimal punishment combo yet for Mai. So, like, other characters are doing, like, tons of damage, and then Mai does kind of, like, puny punishment combo damage. Oh, reactions, reactions, reactions! Oh. Okay, this punishment is gonna hurt, though.
This looks great.
This is a tension type heat. To me, I like it.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's over. It's over.
Oh my god, he did it! He did it!
Juicy Joe, it moves on with the mind. He's an official.
I think it's okay because she has insane corner carry. She really does have insane corner carry. It's so true. Alright, Xiao Hai winners. Here are your points. The first win for Mai.
It's not that I doubted you.
I did.
I think we all doubted.
It was just one of those things where I felt like Bison was just a better pick.
Right, yeah, you've been playing that character for so long, you qualified with that character.
Yeah, he knew something that we did not. It's very true. Alright, the next is Kills You versus Knuckle Dew.
Man, I think one thing that I do want to highlight is that throwing off Juicy Joe's anti-airs with the swan dive. Guys, please correct
But why is he gonna kill me again?
You know, it looks like one for me. But yeah, that's definitely was the name of the game. And mind you, Shanghai has excellent ground game, right? So the fact that you're throwing off the anti-airs and letting Shanghai get away with it just...
Okay, that set was fire. Gonna walk and work now. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Frank. Have a good work.
Punish him for trying to avoid that crouching fist or the roundhouse, but...
That gold plate stick wasn't for show. Yeah, where did he get that gold plate stick? Did he make it himself?
Once you get about like mid-screen, like thought the OD fans kind of lock him down. And Joe had already spent so much bar.
Alright, I believe this is the last match of this group, and then after this group, there's one more group.
Yeah. So he'd rather save that bar for something else, and then Shanghai took advantage. The empty low saved the.
Wow, I think like we're right on time. It's been like almost 8 hours. I think this tournament or today, the first day, is gonna be like 8.5 hours. Well, technically 9.5 hours, but I missed the first hour.
All the players in the other groups
Not that much has changed, but or not much happened, I should say.
The first name they saw was Shanghai.
They're like, this guy.
They're like, oh man. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, got the dudes and the nephews, the cowboys, and what it is to kill you.
Oh, you have to win Evo to get it. Oh, okay. Winning Evo, he's flexing. I see.
Shanghai on that page, you're definitely gonna have to do.
What if everyone brought in their gold sticks?
Yeah, man. Shanghai.
He got like 5 of those sticks at this point. Alright, so we got Kills You versus Knuckle Dew. Oh, everyone's voting for Knuckle Dew, eh?
Yes. You are. Yeah, that was 2 matches, so he is done for the day.
You think Kills You is gonna choose Cammy or Jury?
Last match. Man, this is going by so fast.
Alright, put in your prediction points. Prediction is up above in chat. Don't forget to Gamba. First hour was like 60% ads. Okay, good. That I didn't miss anything. Do you think it's gonna be the same way tomorrow? Should I start at 7 p.m. PST or just fuck it, 8 p.m. PST? Did y'all get the exclusive My Skin? I have the code, but I haven't redeemed it yet. Cammy 100%. Do you also play Cammy? Is Cammy way better against Guile?
The other tournament, I should say, that was in France.
It is Japan.
I don't know if he played him there.
Wait,
but, you know,
are you saying they're gonna fuck up again?
Players like that, they have a different style. Obviously, you might be seeing the Jury. I mean, Kills You has a Cammy, but maybe he's afraid the fact that
yes.
he knows that character.
It's a 50-50. Okay, it's 50-50.
Guile, my boy, that is the equalizer. But you know what? I think at this point I'm gonna have to say.
Okay, Jury is awful against Guile. Oh right, that's why nephew was panicking.
Shout out to all my warriors and monsters. Thank you guys for joining us. I know it's very late. Can somebody tell me what time it is? Well,
there's a reason nephew didn't go with Jury. Yes, I remember. Cammy has a spin knuckle and dive kicks to at least try to navigate the boom jungle gym. Perfect! Sonic boom! I just wish Knuckle Dew would choose like the hot Guile skin.
It's definitely a bit of a power up. I'm not gonna
like the slicked back hair.
I mean, I never eat before.
And then wait, he's choosing Jury. What the? Wait, what? Wait, he's what? Wait a minute. Hold on. What the? What? What? I'm so confused at the choices today in this group. This group is just saying fuck it. We don't even care about the prize money. I just want to have fun and play the game.
Had the right idea. Wanted to shimmy, but he was still in that throw range. Unfortunately, it might be the kneecap on Jury. I'm just making things up. Oh my God!
Back to your spot. Spin to face up for the quarter straight.
Oh.
I wonder if he stopped the combo just so he could get his drive games back faster.
Or maybe he didn't want to use OD or something like that. I'm not sure.
Or
that.
It
is strange. It's strange. It is strange to kind of hold yourself. Might give Kills You the chance to fight back, get that lick back. Impact,
oh, nice. Okay, well, he is definitely dead there. Pocket picks the real mix-up. Yeah, but like, I mean, whatever. Who am I to say anything? Maybe he knows the game plan.
What you got?
Jury pick might be for comfortability since this is his first big tournament, I'm assuming. Oh. So you'd rather go with someone comfortable rather than like the better matchup.
Terry on the side of Boom attempts like this with the fireball just to lock him down. Had to work to do so. Just want to stand fierce. The foot to face. Level 3. March the Foot Clan.
NuckleDu using jury so Nephew can study the replay after for the matches. Well, I mean, it's not NuckleDu playing jury. Yeah, you know he's doing it though. Oh my god, he got it. He got in. Is this like a show off to Nephew? Like, hey, listen, Nephew, it's fine. Just choose jury. It's fine. Just pick the character you're more comfortable with.
They fight this matchup. It's difficult, but Killzy doing a really good job of taking it to NuckleDu and keeping it there. Does NuckleDu switch? He stays with Guile.
Killzy play Cammy mostly throughout the season though. Don't think it's an issue of comfort. Maybe he just knows something we don't. I don't know. Well, to be honest, I didn't even know Jury was like a bad matchup against Guile until I saw Nephew being distressed about it.
You know where you at, you know what group you in, you know what building you in, you know what's at stake. So it's time for you to raise that difficulty setting, why don't you?
Further beyond.
And that's what happened.
He's doing it. Okay, but he is running out of. Ooh, yeah, he's gonna get burnt out. Hey, good night, Frog. Have a good sleep.
Look for that heavy button. Sure the burnout to happen. Flashing in their meaty boom. Things are even more difficult. The anti-crouch boost get the pick up the flash kick right after you run the corner.
Oh.
Level 1. But you know what? He'll take this as kills you get some distance, get your bar back.
I was gonna ask you if you fully committed because he was forcing out the level 1, but that's what NuckleDu had to lead.
Yeah.
So now it's a little bit troublesome. It kills you in proper form right here. Nice.
Oh, what the hell?
No balance right there.
Did he perfect parry that and then punish? It happened so fast, I blinked.
I thought he just did that wrong. Like he just caught a button. It said counter hit.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was going right into the light.
He's actually fucking dominating.
Kills you. Set point scenario. Drake Bang.
Oh, okay.
He needed that. Drive reverse on his own accord, but he's not in range. I like that from NuckleDu.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Masturbate!
Flash kick, man, that activity there on that jump in, bro. Let me see. Oh, wear it as a belt. All sizes.
Back throw. Sonic moves back with bar. Use OD if he wants to. Killzy sends out his OD fireball to lock him down for a little bit longer. Still with walk up on the parry attempt.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. One more interaction.
Send that sucker off.
He's almost home on the level 3. One hit.
And he gets level 3 right through the Sonic Boom. Imagine you godlike like that.
Waiting for it.
Oh.
Gangster.
Not trying to give. Remember, you can't.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude's still alive. I actually thought he was just gonna wait forever.
Okay, yeah, dude's on the board, but it's really close. I think he's just maintaining his distance.
Yeah. Be in tune with.
Uh-oh, ain't looking so hot.
Anti right there. In 4 strike though off that
ooh.
Level 3, big lead here and kills you. Looking real bad. Drive gauge department, meaty boom could be incoming. Yes, sir. Caught the backdash.
Oh no. Oh, okay. All right.
I agree. You know, you might as well. You got another chance at life. Oh my God, do you still have a chance to close this out? Yeah, I know. Yeah, no athletes for it. Trust me.
Wow.
Oh.
More touch. Here.
This has been such a chaotic group.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I think this has to be the most chaotic group yet. Oh, okay.
Shaky. Terrible. Awful. Game to game right now. NuckleDu brings it back from the brink. Clutch moments right there to able to save the day. Could be still Killzy's game though, the way he plays this. It keeps the drive gauge up.
Downloaded. I think downloaded.
Eliminate that same.
You know, I'm starting to understand what people like or fear. Sniper.
But
the scrambliest group, a little bit. Dude has a strong Cammy and DJ too. Wait, do you think they're switching characters? Well, no, but NuckleDu just won. He can't switch characters. He has to stay with Guile. No, okay, they're just staying with their characters. Okay.
That's the neutral control. That's how you know you got everything under control.
So he wants control.
There it is.
Characters that take away that control are the ones that win against them.
That's a fact. Let's see if he walks him down. Kills you, okay? Now, mind you, this is a...
No, he's not switching,
important
no.
thing when it comes to fighting games. Even if you're not opening somebody up, just you moving forward and walking him down, it's pressure enough.
100%.
So, Knuckle Dew definitely confirms that. As you can see, he tried to fight his way out of the corner. He got out of there.
That is so key. Drive rush, stand, light kick gets so much from that strike, though. We keep talking about it. It's so pivotal.
I think, unfortunately, Knuckle Dew hasn't downloaded.
Able to catch him coming in. That's going to be the win. I feel like Knuckle Dew set this up. No, it's not. I lied.
Oh God.
Bro, don't let it be you. Don't let it be.
He got 1 bar. Hold on. He got 2 bars. He could react.
Oh my God, is this going to be a robbery? Is this going to be fucking robbery? Oh my God. I think that's fucking robbery.
That's what he's looking for the whole time.
Go for a reset right here, though.
Oh, never mind. Oh, dead.
You got it, my friend. That could have been a level 2 with the shenanigans. You had a chance, but you won't know. He would have put himself in burnout regardless.
But at that point, you probably have a better chance to kill.
Yeah, no, seriously.
It's greedy out here, not on these streets.
Knuckle Dew, set point. That was a commendable attempt there. Kills you.
Yeah.
You still got a chance. Corner control early on. This way you want Giles.
Oh, you're not.
Oh my God! Look at the trade-off.
Baby Sonic. To burn Jury out.
That child support.
With the left. All with the left.
Don't confirm.
It's all right.
Oh wait, he didn't.
He's afraid of an OD flash kick at that point.
He could have if he banked on it. That's a lot of zeros, man. I'm telling you.
Go ahead.
Score. Suplex that is dragon.
Yeah. On the ground.
That is the dragon suplex.
Kashimi the kick almost got the flash kick right after the charge, possibly.
I ain't gonna lie, I've seen that. I think I've seen that suplex a couple of times here in this building. Funny enough.
Oh! A down kick. And that takes care of the crouching meter kick. If you throw it at the bad range, you're gonna get clipped and hit. Who has level 2?
Level 3. I think he could kill. 1 throw and then a confirm.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it's good for kills. This is not bad.
I fucking hate this group.
Don't whiff, he'll be fine.
This group is making me pick my nails. Out of nervousness.
There it is. Go for the kill. Nice technical. That could be a
Butt's clenched. The heart attack group. How's the heart? Well, my heart's fine. My butt's clenched though.
Serious here. I mean, it's been like that since the get-go.
12 down.
Oh, the burnout again? Dude, okay, I understand. It burns you out like crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh. Wow, with 3 seconds left, I mean, I think he would have won anyway.
I gotta pay, bro. I had to pay diapers, taxes.
All right, Knuckle Dew got the win.
He just got that look. You know, Knuckle Dew's like, oh, I won?
Dude, Killzio was doing super good in the first set. And then I think Knuckle Dew just completely downloaded him.
In a matchup, you should have won, bro. I'm just saying on paper. On paper. Don't get mad at me, dude.
But of course, Knuckle Dew.
See, the first set was just, you know, it just took Knuckle Dew by surprise, and then he just downloaded. Never test the guy's reactions, especially not this one. Second set kills was 1 hit away from winning. Yeah, but like he also had like 1 pixel of health left. He messed up that 1 round and turned to a scramble too. He got greedy with the flex. Yeah. Like, was this a flex? Was this like a hey, I can win with Jury?
That's just the way that he is.
Like whatever.
So clutch, bro. He is just so in these moments where you have to be able to be.
I mean, with Knuckle Dew. Oh, okay.
But when it comes down to business where it's like a final game final round type beat,
he should have seen how Dew beat the other Jury so bad he turned to a my player. You're not talking about nephew, are you?
Even in this moment right
that reaction was crazy.
Even though it's a desperate call,
he could have killed him, but it turned into a jab win.
He takes that 2-1 over, kills you. I don't care if it's
well,
like
I think
he played that
I don't know. Maybe he was like confident.
All I care about is the fact that he played that.
All right, so I believe that was the last one of Group G. So now we got Group H.
Real quick. Let's just see how everything played out.
Oh yes.
There it is. This is scoreboard. Right now we're gonna follow up with an interview.
So Knuckle Dew going 4-1. Knuckle Dew did the best out of this.
Yes, sir. No, hey, it is what it is.
Damn, a lot of gold players going to CAPCOM Cup next year. I better see you there.
I'm not gonna front. But,
What? What do you mean?
We had a little time to break it down, but I am kind of.
What do you mean a lot of gold players going to Capcom Cup?
We gotta look at that top start real quick.
How do you know a lot of gold players are going?
We'll see what happens. We'll see. We're gonna throw the interview right now.
Yeah, I tried to reset with the throw to save meter, but he whiffed the throw and got punished. Well, to be fair, he also fights Punk's Kemi almost every week. I think he's just a Street Fighter fiend. There's an unranked player qualified to this Capcom Cup. You never know. Huh? Which player are we talking about?
Opponents there, 2-1 and 2-0. We saw Mai appear in one
Alright,
match.
so we got Lex, Angry Bird, Soul, Juninho, Shuto, and Kusanagi.
Destroyed me 3-0 with Mai, so I fully expected it, and yeah, I was really well prepared. Shout out to Shine.
前期待してまして、なんでかって言ったら違う大会で 3-0
Angry Bird never plays ranked.
絶対来るだろうな。
Angry Bird isn't ranked, right? But like, you guys can't count Angry Bird. You know that, right? You guys can't say like, oh, well, a gold rankers in Capcom Cup, but like, you know he's good.
スタイルは一体どう違うのかなって思って聞きたいと思ってます。
Knuckle Dude is like 1,000 MR, isn't he? He is?
One of the best juries that we have in Europe, and of course, Nephew in his own right, one of the best in
So
the world,
washed.
Just a Kid and others.
Pro players don't really get much value out of playing ranked. I think it depends on which pro player. I think most pro players still have a consistent like rank time. It's just some of them don't care.
Saying jury Gao is 5-5 when historically Gao has the upper hand, so I was a little worried.
That's saying Kobe doesn't play street ball or some shit. Yeah, it's like, huh?
But you know,
if you don't have the points, how do you prove you're good?
I'm just grateful to be able to pull it out.
Well, is Angry Bird from the offline category?
No, he went for a reset because I knew the combo wasn't gonna kill, but he went for a reset.
Why play ranked when another world tier player is his roommate? Big Bird? Knuckle Dude was like 1200 MR at some point because some relative played on his account. Oh, that's funny. That's really, really funny. Guys, you don't understand. My MR is really low because my cousin came over and he really wanted to play Street Fighter 6. You don't understand. And he really wanted to play Guile. He wouldn't take no for an answer.
Anyway, with some good action
I can't ban him. Dude lets his kid play on his account and he doesn't touch it. Aww. That's so sweet. I find that whatever rank you are, being able to qualify for Capcom Cup shows how good you are already. I mean, especially since some of these players are offline. They get their points through offline, not particularly online. Yeah, a person like Angry Bird only cares about the real deal tournament. Angry Bird qualified through World Warrior. Is that still offline or is it online still? I'm 1400 on my account for the same reason, by the way. Teehee? Kappa? It was my little bro. I swear.
For more updates.
And of course, you want more Street Fighter 6 action. It's not gonna end here with Street Fighter 6 or SFL. Reject Fight Night versus Sage Slam. Shoutouts to the boys.
Aw, man. We're rooting for SK, guys. We're rooting for SK. Well, we're rooting for everyone, but man, could you imagine? Team Tay, Team El Chocote was so close to getting top 2. It would be so crazy if, like, you know, we were up here. We were so close. We ended up getting 3rd place.
Capcom Fighters and the official Reject YouTube channel.
World Warriors Online Regional. He qualified from the Middle East region. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Shout out to Sajam for putting this on. Also restreaming.
Aren't you the question on Team Tokido? Yeah, that's me actually. I'm the question.
We're gonna take one more break for one more match.
30 is good. You did your best. Thanks. Alright. I'll be right back. Gotta refill my water again.
dreams become reality. Monster Hunter Bridge.
Show me what you have. What? How silly. All right. It's my time to shine.
USA.
No, this can't be the end for me.
Here comes a new challenger. My wins.
Okay, I'm back. Man, still sad. This Steel Samurai skin is only for Avatar. Honda's innocent! Okay, the Phoenix Wright month pass is good. It is, it's just... I wish it was a skin for Honda. I want a Dosukoya Steel Samurai. And they made all the cabinets gold. Ooh. Wait, how long is this battle pass lasting for? Alright, starting in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, so I believe this is the last... This is definitely the last group. The first one is gonna be Lex versus Angry Bird. Soul versus Juninho, and Shuto versus Kusanagi. Lex versus Soul, and Angry Bird versus Shuto. I don't really know any of these players except for Angry Bird. I'm not gonna lie. Until the 24th of March? God, but... I also want to grind in Tekken. If the Fundoshi don't fit you, you can't acquit. Isn't Kusanagi the Ryu? I think so. Lex is JB's in real life. Oh, seriously? Oh, I didn't know that actually. Kusanagi beat Xiao Hai in a tournament. Lex got 3rd in EVO Japan 2024. Oh, I see. Oh my god, more Guile? But which one? Broomstick Guile or Sexy Guile? Kusanagi wore an Ahegao short and they forced him to change it. Good. Why would he do that? That's like actually cringe. I don't know, I fucking hate Ahegao shirts because like... There's so many kids watching. It's just inappropriate. Fucking cringe. Like, I don't care. There are so many people who are like, oh my god, I had a shirt. Oh my god, it's so based. And I'm like, it's so stupid.
会場の皆さん、大丈夫ですか？元気ですか？最後まで盛り上がるよ。
The last group of the day, it's going to be Group H. We're going to have the 6 awesome players from that group make the stage momentarily.
We avoid the dude that wears Ahegao shit on my campus. Yeah, because it's fucking cringe. I don't think I've seen an Ahegao shirt in a while though. I'm so glad they died out. It was so stupid.
From group H.
It was cringe. Any girl that saw you with an Ahegao shirt, she will avoid you like the fucking plague. And not only that, wait, oh my god, they look so similar! Holy shit! You could definitely tell it's JB's little brother. Little brother? I'm assuming little brother. They look so much alike! Hold on, where the quality go to shit? Wait, I'm at 1080.
Next up from UAE Abu Dhabi,
Angry Bird.
the robot, Angry Bird.
Dude, yeah, the resemblance is uncanny with Lex and JB. The young Venom. Take 9 says shit, not shirt, meaning they wear the pants or the jacket ones as well. Like I said, like I fucking hate Ahegao shirts or the Ahegao's merch, wear, whatever, because like it's like you can tell anyone who wears the Ahegao sweater, they have no bitches. You don't fucking tell. All the girls avoid them, and then we talk about it too. He actually falls for these nuts jokes. That's so good. It's pretty weird, yeah, dude. Trust me when I say this. If you not that Ahegao clothes are in fashion anymore, quote unquote fashion, but if you ever wore an Ahegao shirt or Ahegao sweater, whatever, we tell other girls about you.
He's gonna be very popular here indeed.
We make fun of you behind your back. Like, I don't know who, like, what guy thinks like Ahegao clothes like pull in girls, but nah, it just shows you got no bitches. Ahegao boxers.
The European Ryu, the speedster, the USA champion, it's Kusanagi.
さあこの最終グループ H にもとんでもないメンバーが揃ってますよね。
Guys do too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what edgy guy thought that Ahegao clothes were good to wear. My boy Soul about to do damage. Hi Freezer. Okay, was it Soul who wore the Ahegao? This guy right there in the middle? Why? I'm sorry. If you wear Ahegao clothes, you got no bitches. I'm just saying that right now. I don't think anyone thinks Ahegao pulls girls. It does it. We talk shit behind your back if we see you with Ahegao clothes. Also, hi Freezer, how you doing?
I don't know who it's gonna be.
An incel, that too. Yeah.
And we're gonna find out what happens.
Oh, it was Kusanagi. Which one's Kusanagi again?
Alright, all players be ready on standby. Thank you very much.
Just so I can make fun of him for wearing Ahegao clothes. Soul is the guy that beat me to get into CAPCOM. No! That sucks. Oh shoot. Lex versus Angry Bird. JB's bro versus Angry Bird.
My man said, you know that pressure make diamonds. Well.
Okay, guys, who will win?
Who gets made into a diamond and who
JB's bro or
that is not Lex, both
Angry Bird?
Commentating. I'm Ringe, along with my
okay,
man
you guys got
Harris,
2 minutes to predict.
And you already know what it is. Hair brethren, shouts to JB as well. But yes, this is going to be
the guy on the right.
Tell me about it.
Hey, listen, we're here to close out the night with some of the biggest titans you've seen.
He's also French. Ugh.
Competitive season leading up to this point. And that was job half done.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just look at Angry Bird and I just know he's him. Oh, okay, that's Kusanagi. Okay. No offense, Kusanagi. Why would you think wearing an Ahegao shirt, sweater would make you cool? Who thinks that's cool? It's just cringe. Hey, thanks for the follow.
In Seoul. Looking forward to watching him play.
Yeah, most definitely.
Dropped 40k on Angry. Holy shit, not on JB's, bro.
Transplant for this season. Managed to take it all the way and qualify via that region in the World Warrior.
This Kusanagi was catching strays for his Mexican counterpart. Wait, so this is a different Kusanagi?
Angry Bird.
Oh, it's a different Kusanagi. Okay, not this guy. Okay, never mind. Kusanagi catching strays for Kusanagi. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Sorry, Kusanagi. It wasn't you.
Until the finals, right?
Well, you know what? I do believe in prosthetics.
There are multiple Kusanagis across the world. Then why did you guys say it was him?
MVP of the MVP of the MVP. But listen.
Why did you guys even talk about him if it's not the same person? My bad.
Their journey from the start of Street Fighter until now, Lex is one of the most improved players from start up until this point.
We said Kusanagi. Yeah, well, there's a Kusanagi here. I assumed it was within context. It's the same Kusanagi.
For heaven's sake, he's called himself
Cross the Nagi catching strays.
One of my favorite nicknames to cut him out of this whole event, of course. But yeah, I completely agree with you. If Lex, no matter where he's at in the world, right? If he wanted to come back to the States, spend most of his time there, I have no doubt that he would qualify.
I mean, there's multiple birds. Yeah, but they're like Angry Bird.
He's been one of the premier players
the bird.
Well, third place at Evo Japan.
The third bird. That's Doki.
Bison as a person. I was very surprised when he done that. He came to
Big Bird.
Local and he just picked Bison. And I said, "What's this for?" And he said, "It's preparation for the cup."
I heard this person called Amor robbed Sagem in his backyard. Not talking about you, Amor. Oh, I'm talking about a different Amor. Why would you assume it's this Amor, the one you're watching? No, it's a completely different Amor who robbed Sagem. Please.
Indeed, and I've heard him talk about the Bison and
fourth bird is Tori Meshi. Oh.
Really well with the Bison and casuals here at the event.
Also Tori. What's up with birds in Street Fighter?
Trying to play Bison a whole
lot. What if we all decide to rename the Kusanagi just to mess with you? Then I'm going to assume all you guys wore Ahegawa sweaters. And I'm going to call all of you guys cringe.
Where he switched up to the guy real quick.
It was Amoose. Yeah, it wasn't Amor. Yeah, that was Amood. Amood was the one who robbed Sagem.
We're going up against Angry Bird, the robot.
It should be the Amor from the host club. There's so many Amors.
SFL performances in history.
Amor, French. Amor hates. Everyone hates Amor. Not this one, but you know the one.
Prime form yet again.
Yes, and do not forget.
I'm gonna show you guys one of my Farmers Only commercials. After this, well, actually, I don't know. They like switched to the next match pretty fast.
8 to 10 months or so. Now with Angry Birds, we don't need to remind you guys. He's an Evolution champion, CAPCOM Cup finalist. We can't
Every Kusanagi comes from Kyo Kusanagi. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, why is Kusanagi such a popular name, like a popular handle?
He knows what and when, which embarrasses you, and he's able to capitalize off it there as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing if he can kind of break down Lex's player psychology.
Angry Bird wins this just by looking at Lex. What does that mean? Wait, what's happening? Does he need to eat? What is he doing?
I don't think you can phase them at all because they're doing it on their own volition.
Precisely, right? And because
you make commercials for farming? I do.
He's so good at countering the things.
Kusanagi is the name of a mythical weapon now. Yeah, but like in context with fighting games, it would make more sense if they were inspired by Kyo Kusanagi.
And he studied the game so much that all these situations
#ad. Oh, hand warmer. Because it's snowing in Japan right now. Because it's cold.
It's rare that he gets caught slipping. So I want to see how Angry Bird does it. In addition to what you talked about before, him being very good at breaking down player psychology. He's just
Kusanagi, but it's grass. Damn. Which Kusanagi do you think like derived from like which Kusanagi? Like history through Kyo Kusanagi or through something else? Yeah, Kyo story is an adaptation of the myth. Ah, I see. Oh, they were all born from the sword. Damn, all the Kusanagis? And one of them went astray and wore an Ahegawa sweater? That's a big ass shame.
One person or one situation go, you know what? I can't say it, but I'm gonna say sod it, we ball.
Kyo? No, I'm talking about all the Kusanagis in the FGC. There's 3 Kusanagis, but one of them strayed and became cringe.
And since that point,
fucking shame.
You can shrug it off, focus on the next game.
You came from such a noble myth only to do that.
Oh,
A Kusanagi Battle Royale. Which Kusanagi is the best?
Precisely.
Do they all
It
play
takes
Street
that,
Fighter?
like panicky, just
It's
default
past Ramadan
autopilot
fasting
options
hours in
out.
Japan.
Every
Angry Bird is
decision
gonna
very
have their
conscious,
food
every
buff
decision
activated.
is
Oh,
very
he's gonna be
logical and
eaten?
thought out, and Angry Bird
Disgraced
rarely gets flustered
Kusanagi.
because of that. You see him so collected,
Kusanagi,
so
Thailand still
composed
owes me
in every
$15.
single
I like how we have the parentheses of like the country they come from. So the Kusanagi that's in this division, right? It's parentheses France, right?
that makes it out of this group. Even with Shuto and
Kusanagi,
Kusanagi,
parentheses,
Soul and the rest in this
France,
group as well.
and parentheses.
Call to pick. This is one of actually the toughest calls. I know yourself, Brian, Yipes, and Rob are having a difficult
France,
time
yes, yeah,
trying to deliberate over
French.
this.
Censored.
Now, Angry Bird is on the Ken.
Amor, may we perhaps witness a more commercial later if that's possible? Yes. I will show you. There's like 11 players with Chris as their name in Street Fighter. Yeah, but that's like a name, you know?
He didn't get. I remember he faced.
No one's named Kusanagi in real life.
Man, against Guile too, to be able to navigate the burnout against such a
Or
powerful
maybe there are. There probably are, but like it's a rare name. But Chris is just a name, you know? It's a normal ass name.
It was, but he was working on. It might have been SFL EU. He was working on his spacing, and if you do so back kick, he'll do sweep and then run in. He's really worked on.
Okay, croissant Nagi, okay.
You don't
Is
really
that
know
what
how
we're
to
calling
find
him?
If you win,
Punished Kusanagi? I had Nagi versus croissant Nagi.
Staying at that range where he's trying to make Lex whip something.
Kusanagi is a cool name, but you wouldn't name your child that. Not today. That's like naming. That's like naming your child Excalibur. That's stupid.
And he is one of the masters.
But that's like naming your kid Excalibur. That's ridiculous. Kusanagi is a family name. Is it really?
Oh, and there's another whip on the sand.
But like as a first name, you know, naming my child E Honda, specifically E. Honda. You better do it. That's like naming your kid Smith. Yeah, exactly. It would be dumb. Can't say Kusanagi.
No, finds home but drops the combo.
E_Honda. Excalibur is a fire name. But you like. Okay, it's like Excalibur Smith. Okay, what is happening? We're. Okay, Angry Bird won. Don't disrespect my son, Kusanagi Excalibur Naruto Smith, Reiji. Excalibur Honda, let's go.
Bird is the master of getting a wall spot while the corner is not on screen.
That was a mess of a round, dude. I was so distracted by talking about Kusanagi and Excalibur that I lost track of the match.
Oh my goodness, the whip punish with the drive rush in. Beautiful backdash to avoid the throw, though, and Lex gonna get the knockdown and side switch, of course.
Good respect there to discipline. See if Angry Bird wakes up with a button, but he gets a perfect parry.
Elevator Honda.
With that enhanced Tatsu there,
I'll find a girl with that name, with Kusanagi last name. I will take her last name and name our son Kusanagi. I feel so bad for that son. That son is gonna get bullied.
Yeah. Everyone's done that today. Oh, he's done it again. Sonic Hurricane? Nah, not these.
Just gonna hold the meter for now, and you see that. Trying to set up shop instead. The driver's crouch medium kick, putting a stop to it. Lex gets punished outright. You cannot get
First round goes to Angry Bird.
Be punished by that light kick. It's automatic.
No, did you make a mistake? I mean, Angry Bird is winning at the moment.
Contemplating the thinking man.
Damn, you're really Kusanagi. I was. Gonna name my daughter Kusanagi Honda Omur Smith. God, I feel so bad for that child. As flattered as I am, naming your future kid my alter ego. I feel so bad for your future kid.
A lot of these DLC characters you can't half-ask them. Not right now, anyway.
Yeah, they're very unique.
I think there actually are people named John, or it's like I think there are people named Smith, something stupid like that. Like there was some name that was like both the last name and the first name were the same, and there were a surprisingly a large amount of people with that name. I can't remember what it was though. Maybe it was Smith.
So you notice that you see less Psycho Crushes now, more conversions to planting the bomb, more threats with the throws, new different combo routes as well.
John sounds like a Filipino nickname. Yeah, but like an actual name, like first name, last name. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's cooking with the bison.
You can still play neutral, but from a defensive standpoint, you can convert into a bigger reward that will come later.
I'ma blame not picking the sexy Guile outfit. Yeah, let's be real. If you don't pick the sexy Guile outfit, it's just not gonna be a good time. Okay, I'm surprised people like this Bison outfit. They don't like the other one? They don't like his classic?
He's trying to get a buffer there with a crouching medium punch, but raw drive rush into
If you want to know a stupid name, in middle school I had a classmate named More AIDS. Oh my god, that is so sad.
With no counter hit, no punish counter. Very well done.
He tried to gimmick him. I think he was waiting for a parry or something there.
Remember a Family Feud episode of a son with the name Obu Obu? That can't be real.
Legs, the humongous wrist right there. Thought he had the read on Angry
Classic Bison is a cho. The what? I like Classic Bison. What's wrong with Classic Bison? It's the cloak? Yeah, but his cloak makes him look all tattered and weary. Not weary. Like,
on the screen and a whip punish.
I don't know.
My goodness, the
Weathered down.
Cancel DP all the way to the level 3. That's gonna burn Lex out on top of everything else.
Yeah. Drive gauge has been suspended.
Not everyone bought it. Well, but they have it. I believe they have all the costumes.
All his options if he actually wants to take the round. And here it comes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
You know what it is?
All right, Angry Bird takes the win.
Taking the set.
Fashion, typical
Here you guys go. Here are your juicy points. Why isn't Amor defending the homeless costume? Because he's too homeless. He looks like a zombie. I like this one. He looks like a grandma. He looks like a grandma that's gonna fucking eat you, like cannibalize you. That's what that Bison looks like. Yeah, rip JB's, bro. Street Fighter Alpha Bison is his best outfit. Would have been nice if that came back. I don't know. I like classic Bison. It looks pretty hot.
The fact that you can perfect parry the projectiles, and often people, especially from that far
when
away,
Angry is sharp, he has a sixth sense like Umehara does.
Right? So the perfect parry plus the run.
Yeah, I actually haven't unlocked the classic outfits yet because I haven't done the world tour. Bison is too homeless. It has to be the right kind of homeless, like Ken homeless. You don't understand. I have refined taste with homeless men.
Coming up next, another one I'm very much looking forward to. So Angry Bird already off to a hot
very
start.
refined taste with homeless men. Anyway, Soul versus Juninho.
Yeah, we saw Angry Bird really just. That was one of the weird execution things that we talked about before. But
yeah, he's homeless, but not my homeless. You gotta get that correct. Alright, so Soul versus Juninho. You guys got 2 minutes. Oh my god, I can't wait to eat. After this stream, I'm gonna cook something up.
Higher damage output, sacrifice the reversal for that.
Yeah, I need refined homelessness, and that's Ken.
With Guile.
This Ken is refined homeless.
Recency and confidence in the Bison, which I kind of felt maybe should have started with Bison.
Only thing he got for him going for him is having a horse. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I would have liked to see that, honestly. I would have liked to see him start with the Bison, but yeah, you know.
But who needs a fucking horse?
He has so much experience and time
when Ken is just that hot, and I could be his horse. You know what I'm saying?
Some type of autopilot, you know what I mean? And I think the Bison gives him more conscious, like being in the moment. So I think that's part of why we.
Even though Ken got the bummy outfit, he's still as cool. Yeah, exactly.
Angry Bird is so good at telling your flow chart and.
Alright, Soul versus Juninho.
You gotta switch it up.
Yo, Clea!
Be our next match. The young Venom.
Nah, he's not married anymore. She like hella divorced him. Alright, everyone go for Soul, please. He's my friend. I can't believe your friend beat you up. It's okay, Freezer. Next year, Capcom Cup. We're gonna see you there. And then you're gonna be our Honda representation.
He qualified for the CAPCOM Cup via that region.
I was so sad there was like absolutely no Honda representation in this Capcom Cup. There was a Dawson representation, for God fucking sake. Hi Clea. Yeah, how was Kingdom Hearts? More thoughts on Cody? He's alright.
We definitely gotta keep an eye on this young talent here.
I know one of my mutual friends, like one of my mutuals, really has the hots for Cody.
Tricks up his sleeve. He did actually come down to Kings of the World as well. I didn't realize that until
I actually don't have a thing for married men. I have a thing for divorced men.
He was bobbing. He was feeling himself. He's excited to be on this stage. Juninho Ross, no stranger to CAPCOM Cup, honestly, has qualified multiple
No Honda 2 years running. But we were so close. Freezer was so close. I believe for next year. Oh, Soul's also an Aki player?
Already seen it once, but hey, the cross cut was on a milk card right there. We don't know where it is. Oh no, and then got caught with a serpent lash.
Oh no. The Luke shenanigans.
Off to a hot start.
I wouldn't be surprised if
I have a thing for divorced men. No wonder you like Yakuza. It's so true.
because you've already started jumping. The guy's gonna focus upstairs when you're on the
Oh, is he Brazilian? Oh, he is Brazilian.
Think about the jumps. Oh, beautiful cancel right there for the reaction.
Oh no.
Slide, but the level 2, my man.
Beast mode, baby!
Juninho, my goodness, bro. Aggressive choice considering he had a lot of drive meter.
Well, the thing is, with that level 2, it puts in full screen so you can start jumping again.
That's true. That's a good
You can literally start jumping again.
Yeah, we see it
I don't know if any Aki player outside Hikaru Broski can reliably go the distance. Hoping Soul can do it. Yeah, I mean, not that I'm doubting Soul, but there was something about Broski's Aki that really fucking hits it. You know what I mean?
Juninho has just been identifying that, taken to the sky time and time again, and Soul has not found an answer just yet.
Okay, so if I was Soul, I'd be upset, I'd be frustrated, of course, but I wouldn't be perturbed by that game. Because Juninho is trying to exploit one avenue that only you can change.
Precisely.
I had a feeling the matchup was going to be like that. Does Luke usually have the advantage? I don't know. I feel like Aki is just such a good character.
Because you haven't tested Juninho's defense yet.
Yeah.
Broski feels like he defines the character. Dude, Broski was playing so solid. Like, holy shit. It's like his Aki goes crazy. Okay, but Soul's cooking. Soul's cooking, he got this. Okay, here we go.
See, and one of the beautiful things about
Nice.
Aki is when she can play with the stun in the corner.
Aki is probably one of those characters where the depth of your experience with that type of character helps a lot.
And then take away your health meter that way before she inflicts more damage, right?
Absolutely.
I don't know, I randomly Gamba on one person, I even forget who I Gamba'd for.
Off of the toxic creep.
Gamba random.
Into the tainted talons there.
Again, trying to base something out right there from Juninho Ross, but say he's going to get the offensive drive reversal, and the anti-airs are so on point now.
Yeah, the anti-air is really good. Ooh, air to air?
Air to air now, I like that, right? If it's a funky angle, don't even try to anti-air, just take to the sky yourself.
Broski bleeded Aki before everyone did. Oh, did he like actually start off with Aki? Or I guess when Aki released? Ooh, not burned out. Jump burst! Oh!
Wow. Okay.
Try to dash in a couple of times. Looks like a dash button right there. Gets Ian up at Soul. You see him feeling himself, bobbing already. Loves the way he responded in game 2. I love it as well.
Yeah, I think he found out. Yeah, don't do that.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, he went straight for the anti-air. I like that clean, because if he did something else, it wasn't going to work.
Yeah,
Broski played JP on launch until Aki's release. Right, because Aki is DLC. She's not on the original roster. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, exactly. You can't even DI.
Soul is the same. Ah, wait, Soul also played JP?
Yeah, he's starting to be a little bit more grounded, a little more level-headed here. Is Juninho around?
Or just like has always played Aki, like when she first released. Oh no. Oh, he played Ken before Aki. I see.
That's what we talked about. It's kind of what we saw in the first game, right? A whole lot of success in the air.
Aki on release was bottom 5. And then they buffed her, right? Or was it like people started learning how to use her?
I'm an old man, bro. I got some lessons to teach you.
Beast mode, baby!
Third or fourth eraser of the set. He's gonna get a +3 Oki situation here.
Yeah, when she came out.
No dice.
Yeah, I like that. He gets a little bit more damage off that juggle.
Aki got big bust. And also, I guess people started learning how to play her.
Let's see, from here, yep, I was going to say, it sounds like a jump to me. It feels like a jump. Caught him during the beginning of it.
I feel like that's a good choice, right? Because Aki's design is so good. I think, like...
He didn't believe! He didn't believe!
Like, for such a new character, her design is so goated. Uh-oh. Wait, this is... Oh, God. Okay, but Burnout... Okay, Burnout the... Oh, no! The jab!
Oh, but Juninho Ras takes it solid and
Yeah, your light punches were not good before buff. That's a shame. Well, I mean, now they're good. Alright, so, Junino was the winner. Here are you guys' points.
It's all good. So you can tell as soon as he went down, you see the head go down, very frustrated with the loss. So he knows something slipped through his fingers. He knows he should have been better in certain aspects of the match, right? But it happens.
To be honest, your lights are still pretty poor. They were just a travesty before.
First of all, respect.
Oh no, have you been losing all your Gamba Hero Rush?
Part of that strategy was to pull the rug from under your feet. Because I don't think you were expecting him
All
to
new
be
characters,
that
especially Kim, JP, Jamie, and Aki, have really cool concepts.
you jumped
I actually fucking hate Jamie. I hate Luke's design. I hate Jamie's design. I will say, I like Kim's design a lot. JP's design is also very good. Aki has definitely the best design out of all the new characters. But I fucking detest Luke's and Jamie's designs. They are fucking ugly in my opinion. Aki's design is definitely the best one out of the new characters.
Perfectly spaced. He did the jab as soon as he was able to. He was just really
Right, okay. I guess Luke isn't new. Right, because he came from Street Fighter 5. But I guess newer Street Fighter characters. No, I fucking hate Luke's design in Street Fighter 5. It's ugly. I don't know what they were thinking. Alright, Shuto versus Croissant Nagi. Okay. Okay, don't start yet. Don't start. Don't start.
Shuto versus Kusanagi in the building. You can see 2 first place finishes in the offline.
Alright, you guys got 2 minutes for the prediction.
First place at UFA for Kusanagi. I mean, these are 2 titans taken to the also one of the fan favorites here.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Loudest pops I've heard out of any of the players being.
Oh, is that Akuma versus Ryu?
Kusanagi, this is in his home territory, but he is also
Shuto wins this, but Ryu hits like a truck. Ryu does fucking hit like a truck.
This man, when he is on his reads, he can beat anybody.
Legit, right?
Luke's beehive arms in Street Fighter 5 are actually triggering to some people. His Street Fighter 5 design just looks bad. He looks like he is on meth.
We know him as the Ryu specialist. He also was a finalist alongside Mr. Crimson and Kills You at Street Fighter League EU 2024. But I gotta say, man, I'm really impressed with how far he's come as a player over the past decade in general. But one thing I really got
Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb.
He actually used that nickname in Street Fighter League EU as well. I've been a fan of his
Akuma Ryu is 5'5". If Shuto is careless for even a second, he will lose.
But part of that is just the word unpredictability. I think that's the best way to describe it.
Absolutely.
Unless
Kusanagi has grown over the
yeah, Two Mistakes and Akuma is dead, and Croissant Nagi is really good at Ryu.
Right? He is a second-generation fighting game player. That's how
I've never seen Croissant Nagi in play. There's the Ryu.
Children that go on to play fighting games.
There's the Akuma. All right.
Interview at UFA is one of the best interviews I've ever seen in esports.
You done it.
Yeah, I was lucky enough.
Technically favors Shuto based on past results.
Why Ryu? He said, my dad played Ryu. Ryu is in my blood, and he is here representing it at CAPCOM Cup 11 up against Shuto and the Dark Hado.
Well, let's see how he handles it, because Shuto's got some of the strongest Akuma gameplay. His optimization is up there with some of
okay, got the in.
With Akuma. And I always like when he tries to read a fireball after he throws some of his own. He tries to do a light demon flip, maybe a heavy demon flip here and there. But we'll see how he opens up. There you go. See? Right there.
Shuto's another one who dropped Marissa and immediately started doing better. That's so sad to hear.
To combat with the projectiles, but you saw Kusanagi was ready, however, not ready for that one. Looked like he tried to escape through the arrow. Backdash now reaching. Oh boy. Can't do that against Akuma. You'll die real quick.
All right. He got the first round. He played Modern Marissa and it was so strong. But apparently not like good enough, especially compared to Akuma, I assume.
In Street Fighter in general, be able to have that fast
this is a real lore match. Oh no, but did Akuma win in real life? Not in real life. In the lore? Yes, in real life.
I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was gonna die for that wave 100%.
Yeah, it was more the player being cracked than Marissa being good. Wow, this was very solid play.
Go. Gonna dunk on him with the sip of calamity there with the super art 3.
07 Ryu. 07 Croissant Nagi.
Or it didn't feel like Kusanagi was playing Right, but that's how much these games just flow by.
Ryu conquered the Dark Hado, so he technically won. Oh, right. Akuma was trying to, like, corrupt him or something, right?
Akuma can explode if Ryu gets one of his optimal starters, so Kusanagi just really hasn't found that sweet spot yet.
I mean, Akuma makes you reevaluate your
that
life
whiff
choices,
punish.
your health gauge.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it feels like.
It feels like both characters are at 9k health.
He just keeps punching. He's like, alright, one of my punches will land through.
Throw there, gonna close the distance and make sure he gets back in there. The fireball trap is to kind of get you, goad you into throwing the fireball back, so he has that immediate counter like we've spoken about.
It's funny, you can see him even buffer. Like, he buffers it and then waits to see if the fireball comes out and then presses the button. This is actually really interesting.
Akuma blew up the island. Him and Ryu were on. Talk about a flex.
Trying to get those perfect parries there, and speaking of which...
Why did he do that? Just for fun? He's like, hey Ryu, watch me blow up an island.
That's one of the things with Kusanagi, right?
Yeah, that's me. Beat up on versus Vortex too.
Oh my goodness, DP's left and right.
Brother, you know what it is? It's not even Kusanagi's the French.
Yeah, Akuma's just silly like that. He's like, hey, you wanna see something cool? Oh, they're both burnt out.
They both got to watch out for level 1.
Uh-oh.
They both got to watch out for level 1.
It's very scary. He jumps
Oh
already.
my god! Oh!
And does so with the projectile. He only built the level 2 with the fireball. Yeah, he didn't have it until he got hit by the fireball.
Oh, well, they input it anyway, but...
Yeah, because I was like, oh man. It's going to be real scary. And of course, the projectile shuts down the level 1, as we know.
Alright, gets ducked in the face with a conversion into the high blade kick and stores up a Denjin charge.
Damn, he really likes doing that overhead.
Oh man. Once again, though, beautiful throw bait set up by Shudo.
I wonder if he's conditioning him.
Okay, trying to stagger that pressure there after the amplified Hashigeki there, but he will store up once again here, Ridge. One stand fierce in his curtains.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that health bar is going to disappear real quick.
Maybe even immediately.
Ooh, nice anti-air. Shuto is down one level 3 combo. But I feel like he's pretty careful not to. Oh god.
Hang on, he might be able to take
oh my god, I think he's got it.
Looks like he's
yeah.
Super R3 and slam dunk his way into potential set point here against Kusanagi again. He's not playing badly.
He's not.
Not playing badly, Kusanagi.
But the way players have been so informed of their opponent's resources.
Oh, the overhead.
The
overhead worked on Shuto.
Here at CAPCOM CUP 11.
Oh, he waited. Oh, that's huge. That is massive.
Oh.
I mean, it's not over.
What the fuck?
It's gonna be long commands to take one out of your book. Kusanagi here setting up shop. He's got the corner as well. Akuma bleeding.
Dude, the
my
damage.
Sandwich for good measure.
Right, so
Akuma just bled all over the floor.
At the moment here, but what I feel from Kusanagi's gameplay is laser focus. We've got to
shake my head. How did Akuma win that? He has 9k HP. I'm so confused.
It's like he's looking through Shoto.
Dude, yeah, that was a response. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay.
Getting hit by certain straight hits that convert into big damage. Got to show a little bit more signs of discipline and respect there, I feel.
Donkey kick. Oh, the whiff punish.
That was actually a really sick spacing trap. Getting the drive rush whip punish afterwards. But Kusanagi, that's a little bit part of his game, I feel like, right? Like the disrespect aspect. Trying to throw off his opponent. It could be Shuto or Johnny Donuts. He's going to play him the same way.
Oh! He's studied the taste. He knows some of this Hashigeki pressure is not real, susceptible to drive impacts.
I love this from Shuto, right? This is the luxury you're afforded when you see the group stage. You can research players, research their characters.
Oh, that's punishable. Oh, he messed up on the punish.
That's one of the annoying things about trying to punish a Tatsu from Ryu there. You could get a forced knockdown by
accident,
but it doesn't matter.
Oh, I think he got this.
Because he won't need the bar, and it's deja vu all over again with Shuto putting himself...
Yeah, the rounds go by super fast.
Playing it nice and slow now. Kusanagi obviously knows Shuto's on set point. Ooh, no check right there. But we saw Shuto drive rush into the OD admin flame earlier, right? So it's a little scary to try and check him right now. But
oh, my lord.
Oh my goodness, the super late OD air fireball.
That's clean, and here comes the throw.
How did he predict that? God damn.
One button will do it, and he's trying to perfect parry that button. You gotta be careful, man, because he might pile on those throws again.
Oh my, the fierce starter.
It's really just a nice edge balance of who gets to...
Oh, medium kick into the Hashogeki. Now the level 3 got the life lead.
Oh,
if Shuto comes up with the right choice, he's won the set.
Yeah, exactly. One hit spells the end.
There's the light. Do not throw a fireball back. Please be careful. Oh, okay, he blocked the overhead.
Oh.
He's nearly a burnout, and he can't do anything about that.
Oh, he is burnt out.
0 meter on thing. He's got to look for a time
oh
to
my
jump
god.
out this corner, but he's not going to find it. Shuto, much to the delight of the crowd.
And Shuto gets the win. GG's.
There have it, preserved all that meter.
All right, Shuto winners.
To instill fear in his opponents there, and Shuto does take it.
Yeah, it was a good match. I think it was just very careful about Ryu doing massive damage.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
massive cash out damage.
An explosive match was going to be had with Akuma versus Ryu. Ryu obviously having some huge damage output.
I'm gonna blame Nagi for it.
Ooh, but that's what Akuma does as well, right? He makes everybody.
Everyone's just like, damn you, perverted Kusanagi, but not this Kusanagi, the other Kusanagi.
Really switched up everything. I love the discipline from Kusanagi towards the end of the set as well, not reaching on some of the drive.
Yeah, people were pretty excited that Shuto won. Alright, so the next one is Lex versus Soul.
Outside of a couple of neutral exchanges, I feel Shuto had a slight advantage when it came to the aerial threat, of course. It's a also, he was able to get
I am sleepy. Indeed, Ryu falling down the stairs.
As you called out before,
wait, sorry, who? Lex versus Soul.
That is one of
yeah, Lex versus Soul. Okay.
He said, "Oh wait, you could drive impact here? Bet, let's do it."
Exactly right, and it's so sick. I love the way.
All right, predictions are up for Lex versus Soul. JB's little brother or Freezer's friend.
You to kind of dance along that line and not be too predictable.
If you vote for Soul, then JB's gonna be disappointed in you. If you vote for JB's brother, Freezer's gonna be upset with you.
Into the game's lifespan, second Capcom Cup. These players are not gonna get hit by layer 1 anymore. It's just not.
Day 300, I'm waiting for a commentator who doesn't pronounce it Akumer. Ah yes, Akumer. That's him. That's the character.
The situation there. We got the day with the one game out of the way, so now we just build momentum, ride on it as well. And again, he might have.
I've been betting since Group E, and I'm not zero. It's so funny that JB and his brother look so alike.
These nicknames are coming in hot and fast.
Lex, I gotta ask Lex what type of music he listens to. Throwing up the double horns, bro. With the hair, people always.
Do they choose their own titles?
That's not the case. My man Jammers know we all about the hip hop.
Genuine question. If you guys got into Capcom Cup, what would your guys' titles be?
19 years old, first Capcom Cup. We'll see if he settled down a bit here in the second.
Nah, Soul definitely didn't choose that. Wait, do they choose for you?
One of the titans of the group and of Street Fighter.
Like the Lexecutioner. Like, come on.
Well,
my title would be Akumer.
What I like to call the Gal Caltrops. You can just put them down.
Do you think my title would be like homeless man Gooner?
But there are some and to tell you what, there's a guy in the
the guy from chat, a goner. Titty twister. The big thumb. Ahegao is my passion. That's not a title, that's a phrase. Known backseater. I fucking love sumo would be good. Although I would have to censor, or they would have to censor fucking Ken's horse. Divorcee enjoyer.
Coming into this game with a loss, this is so important.
The homeless harvester. That sounds scary, actually. I don't know. That sounds like I kill homeless people. I don't like that insinuation.
From the serpent lash, and then we're gonna install some throw loops here. Oh, okay.
Oh.
He respected something. Not sure what it was.
Joy Master 3000. Homeless man huntress mood. Sounds like a horror movie name. I know, right? Kind of low-key scary. Mine would be Little Guy, most intimidating. Just the little guy. Uh-oh. Burnt out. Uh-oh. Against Guile. Oh, no.
Fireball War, Azaki, you need the OD available, or else Guile is just going to completely
Oh, Guile's gonna...
burn out as well. You can see he's giving him opportunities, maybe to reversal level 1, try to bait it out. Shuts down any type of slither.
See, the home wrecker. No, I don't home wreck. I prefer my men to be at least divorced. You can go on praying mantis rules for all we know. I'm not particularly into that.
Hey man, as Daigo said, if you execute what you practice, there'll be less of a
I can get a little yandere, but I don't want to bite their heads off after we have sex.
Ooh, that combo from the meaty boom of the stand.
Why divorced? Because I don't want a home wreck. Oh.
That super R3 kicking in.
Yeah, JB's brother got this.
We ride, and Soul is gonna have to keep making
Aki gotta be pretty patient against Guile.
I need to see this guy play. I was really excited.
Yeah, this is quite possibly the worst person Soul could have run into. I assume Guile is a good matchup, has a good matchup against Aki. That's my assumption.
He's automatic, like one of the best in the business when it comes to Guile's execution.
That's only going halfway. How late? What do you mean?
Oh my!
Just because I don't want a home wreck means I'm only going halfway? Come on. Don't knock it till you try. Yeah, okay. Let me go find a married man right now. All right.
Oh yeah, of course. And you can do drive rush delayed low with Aki.
No, I mean the biting the head off part. Wait, hold on. I think that might be worse.
One of the big things about her as well, great range on it if you want to use it from a distance.
Yeah, he's not sure how Lex is going to punish him. Lex is optimal. He might have to go for the kill. He might have to go for
What
the
about
kill.
estranged separated men who are still married?
No,
Dropped prematurely and now he's in burnout and the overhead.
Well,
Lex,
they're not married in spirit, right?
Throw the yellow flag.
Yeah, dude, Lex has been cooking.
My soul left my body.
For real.
What the hell's going on? Bro, he actually senses like...
Why did he combo reset? You know, the good old American reset.
Goodness, Lex here
Oh.
sending a message with the game
Baby
plan.
Sonic Booms? Oh.
Yeah, give me that drive meter. That's fine
Uh-oh.
with me.
Wait, he still has the Baby Sonic Booms.
One way or another, that drive meter.
Uh-oh, yeah, this is gonna be terror.
Lex, yeah, the baby booms. Oh my goodness, another reach. Mo teach.
Stun. Yeah, you might as well stun him. Yeah, he's
Oh,
not. And
yeah.
I think Soul knew the stun was coming as well. It's just the reactions, the mindset. It just
Yeah, that was kind of a slaughter.
Yeah. So that means Lex takes it 2-0 over Soul.
All right.
Such a dominating
So JB's brother ended up winning.
message to the rest of
There are those are your points.
Yeah,
Lex
is
winners.
someone who's dropped the first game right. He needs the 2-0.
I'm capable of talking about both Guile,
extremely
Aki,
important.
and
So
Amore
getting one
potentially
under
eating
his
the
belt
heads
here
of
is
her
definitely gonna
victims.
help him in
Thank
the
you.
point differential if it comes down to that later. Well done.
Listen, am I like home wrecking or am I eating men's heads off? Like what's happening here? Yeah, Lex looks pretty comfortable in that, for sure. All right, the next one is gonna be the last one, Angry Bird versus Shuto.
So a strategy would have developed whether it was naturally or we've had to force the strategy, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was hearing about I wanted to listen to my call again. Unnecessary roughness, but man, so many dragon suplexes were coming out as well. Great conditioning all around. Lex was just, you could tell, more comfortable in this type of environment. So again, only
All right, you guys got 2
first
minutes
ever CAPCOM Cup.
to put your
He just looks
predictions
like he's
in.
his own head, man. So hopefully after day one, he gets a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more
Eating the head
comfortable,
after
he can
sex
really
is some
show out on
Devilman
day two.
crybaby type shit.
Because even
Kinda
if
is.
he doesn't make it out
Yeah.
of the group, right? This is all about building a
Actually,
foundation.
100%.
He's only 19 years old. He's got a very
Because the
long
demons
fighting
do eat
career ahead of him
humans.
if he wants to pursue it. So hopefully this gets him more experience under his belt, more comfortable.
I imagine
and we
eating
see him
heads
destroy
ruins
Soul in the future.
homes.
Well,
Yeah,
of course,
that
like
is
you said,
part of the
there are a lot
consequence, yes.
Okay, our youngest competitor is 15.
100%.
Yeah, we did see him earlier today in Group D, I believe it was.
Angry has my
Hopefully
money.
he doesn't get too much.
Ooh, they're both good though.
Talk to me, what
Goodness, bro, you see it on the screen right now. Production.
All right, so Ken versus Akuma,
versus CRPW
the worst
Shuto. Are
Shoto
you kidding
versus
me?
9k HP.
is going to be a fantastic way, not only just to close out the group, but to close
Yeah,
out
what a
the
match to
night
end on,
on
right?
a bunch of highs and
I think it
lows,
actually is
fluctuations
Devilman
in results.
Crybaby. I'm almost positive they have done that in Devilman Crybaby.
Oh, we're on Japanese
There's a lot
TV
of
as well, by the
eating
way.
after
Shout out to the
sex.
Japanese viewers. They probably can't hear me or see me.
It is definitely a
I
thing.
just know we're on Japanese TV.
That's facts, 100%. We were in our green room. We just
Shuto
turned
has
on the
never won
TV,
against Angry?
and this was
Uh-oh.
on TV, bro. Insane. I love the fact that Japan is
Damn,
embracing Street
2
Fighter
bottom
so much that
tiers.
they are. And again, this guy is one of the main reasons Shuto is a huge fan favorite out here.
I don't
especially
think
for
it's
the new
head, but a
generation
whole
of
ass
Japanese fighting
body.
game player, right? He's been around the block for a little bit now, but of course he's not part of
Head,
the
body.
Mochi Daigo generation. He is definitely carrying the
Eating
torch
is eating.
forward as one of the premier players out of this region. And of course, Angry
Yeah,
Bird.
just
I
a
mean,
little
he is one of the
snack.
forefathers of the
Oh,
Middle
but that was
East when it comes to
Marissa
fighting
Shuto. Oh,
games.
so
He
Shuto's
has been at
changed.
the front of
He's no longer
Street Fighter VI since the
Marissa.
launch of the game.
Oh, Marisa. He's now Akuma. Akumer. He's changed. Once you become a Akumer, you can't go back.
He and Big Bird and Phenom several players came to Japan early for that
I love how every Japanese player has some girl on the ground holding up signs for them. Yeah.
which is a good strategy.
You don't really see American players getting that much fangirl, except for Knuckle Dew. Knuckle Dew is really popular with girls.
I always love pointing out that Angry Bird, one of the last remaining lever warriors standing, baby. Standard arcade stick in here. Of course, Shuto, lever
Yeah, it's not
base
like it's being
all
held
day,
in Japan.
every
Yeah,
day,
exactly.
making sure everything is clean as possible.
Now, Shuto's results leading up to CAPCOM.
Is it the married buff? I think they just think he's handsome.
When he showed up at CPT Singapore, he was having a good time and he was able to qualify there. And then from that point,
Who do you think is the most like popular Street Fighter Pro among girls? Because I know for sure with Tekken is John Ding. Takeru without the beard and proper haircut is really good looking. Yeah, but is he popular with the girls?
As we get into it, the last
Oh, it's Daigo? Okay. Alright.
Angry Bird
I can see that.
Shuto. You already know
Having your wife cheer you on in every event will surely give you a boost.
CAPCOM Cup 11 day 1.
Kakeru recently got married. Momochi, but he's a married man. It doesn't matter. I think you can still have fangirls even if you're married. With girls, it's not really the prospect of them being single usually. It's just, hey, if girls find the man handsome, she will cheer for her. Because it's not about being in a relationship with that esports pro player. It's about cheering them on because they're good at a game and they happen to be handsome.
Angry Bird had been down backing so consistently. What timing for Shuto to actually catch the moment he moved?
Amor, will you let your husband have active fangirls? Sure, of course. I think I've told you guys this. Well, I haven't told like the majority, but I've told some of you guys this, like the OG viewers. Like, I genuinely don't care if Chris wants to have sex with other girls as long as he tells me. Ooh. John Ding is really kind in real life. Whenever I see him, he always says hi, so that's a plus. Yeah, John Ding is really popular with both girls and guys. I genuinely just don't care, cause like, as long as Chris doesn't love them emotionally, that's the important part. Oh, god damn, Angry Bird is kind of cooking though. Already? My wife is the same, but I'm ugly, so you look at what I got. What the fuck? What a way to put yourself down. About to head to work. Hope you all have a good stream if you're still on. Yeah! This is literally the last match. Have a good work, Sky Blue.
We've got some players that are pretty damn close.
Exactly, man. A couple of them here.
This is looking really similar to their fights in the past. Oh no. What if he has to pay child support? Okay, obviously he can't get her pregnant or get any diseases from her. As long as he's safe, as long as he uses protection, it's all good.
Just taking the throw so far. He was even willing to do it that time, and after the trade goes with a sweep. Very nice. A lot of the time after a trade situation like that, players aren't down back.
It's like, be safe.
Looking a lot better here from Shuto.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Talking about safe, alright, Shutos. Being safe about it. Uh-oh.
Does DP the demon flips. Tried to base something out right there, but Shuto recognized it. We'll go with the parry and realized that it was a fake, so he just canceled it.
Make him get a vasectomy? Nah. Okay. Listen, he really hasn't expressed wanting to sleep with other girls, so I don't even think it's an issue. Well, not that it ever has been an issue, but I just don't think, like, he even found a girl that he wants to sleep with.
Juggle all day, every day. Angry Bird optimal with it.
Oh god, Angry Bird is pulling up.
I'll do those CPU level 8 combos if need be.
I think you're underestimating men emotionally bonding past the act.
Oh,
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, that's what Chris said. He said, like, if he were to sleep with someone, he would also need to be emotionally attached to them. Which is why, like, I don't even think he's, like, even thinking about sleeping with other women.
Angry Bird here is going to be extremely low on drive meter now. I want to see how they both play it. Will Shuto go in to try to burn him out immediately?
Alright. Oh god, oh guys, that baits! Oh, master bait!
He baits it out. Figured that would be a type of mind game, right? If Shuto goes in, Angry Bird can use the level 3. But nah, Shuto stays one step ahead and ties it up in what feels like an instant.
Ooh, alright, it's 1-1. Hey man, this could be anyone's game.
But it's not a good idea.
The shareholder meeting, that was fire. That was so
we're
fire.
gonna have the shareholder meeting in our heads and it's like, we can burn this guy up, but the stocks are gonna go down. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's wait till next week.
Oh,
Shuto keeping my last Gamba alive. Did you Gamba for Shuto? But Angry Bird has been super soft. Oh, but look at that. Oh, that's painful. A painful ass punishment. Oh, okay.
He puts his whole body into that DP. You saw it in the player cam. Back throw, interesting. He just wants the space to set up some fireball, drive rush shenanigans.
Oh, is he buffering?
Could have been anything, bro.
Indeed. Just slightly late on the whiff punish attempt. That would have been Angry Bird's life.
Oh, he's dead.
Counter hit into the drive rush. Shuto roaring back in this. Hey, you even see him let out a battle cry as he gets on set point.
This is what we were talking about against Kusanagi, man. His effective range is at the light.
Oh, and again, just spacing out the medium kick perfectly. Oh, no. It could be all falling apart for Angry Bird right now.
Oh, no.
And he does. Takes the delay. Next hit wins it for Shuto. Any button will
Oh my god.
light.
Oh, I think he got it. He got it. Shuto wins this. Okay, my bad. It's not looking for it, dude. Shuto just proved you guys all wrong. Angry Bird taking the fall so the Ken Ministry gets to keep their mans. Yeah! Thundersticks! Shuto! Alright, Shuto winners. Here are your points. How many points did you guys win? Hey, hello Lagoon. How have you been? They're so gonna underplay Ken after this. Yeah, Ken? Where's Shoto? God fucking damn it. Nerf Akuma to the ground.
Especially going down the first game. I mean, Angry Bird.
Angry has been such a demon for him. He overcame his demons. He did it. I want a grand total of 0. Oh no. Dude, it's time to eat. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I kind of want to play Zomboid. Ken Season 3 buffs incoming. Yeah, Shuto had to become Akuma himself. Robot too predictable. Needs a patch update. Finally time to sleep. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know whether I should start stream at 8 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. I think I'll start stream around 7:30 p.m. Because I feel like the first 30 minutes of CAPCOM Cup is gonna be them setting up.
And again, Shuto, I mean, you highlighted it at the very beginning, calling back.
Secure that generator. I have like 6. How did you get so many generators? I have found no generators. Dude, I'm in like Mulbar or whatever that city is, and it is littered with zombies. It is hard to get anywhere with how many zombies there are in the city. Murlaw, thank you. I found the store. Oh yeah, storage units have generators. I probably should find a storage unit or a storage place.
Across the board with these day 1 Group H matches here, you can see it there. Lex having a good time. Not against obviously against Angry Bird, but against Soul, he done the business. But this is what it's looking like right now. Shuto is.
I think I might need to sacrifice one of my cars so I can like mow down zombies.
The interview phase, so we can actually talk with Shuto right now.
I just hotwire cars, have the horn blasting, and lure the hordes away. I tried that too, but they keep coming back. It's so annoying.
2-0 in the Shoto matches against Kusanagi and of course against Angry Bird.
はい、ということで、やっと本番始まって、今日かなり強豪
Hey, you wanna hotwire some cards for me, Ram?
感じましたが、
What are you talking about? Project Zomboid.
そうですね。自分
Both Ram and I have been on a fucking Project Zomboid binge.
ということもあって、初戦が超大事だなと思ってて。
Sure, buddy, old pal. Thanks. Let's play now.
1戦目の草薙戦勝ったの
Pog, 8 hours stream. Oh, it's almost 9 hours, but yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream very soon after this is over.
多分なったと思うんですけど。
記憶にないですね。本当にない。もう集中しすぎて本当にないです。
Alright, so let's refresh this page. Alright, yeah, so Shuto actually is first in this bracket, so let's go over. Takamura in first so far, then we got Salty Kid, Kakeru in Group C. Oops. Wait 1 second. Kakeru in C, Broski in D, Fudo in E, Xian in F, Knuckle in G, and Shuto in H.
やってみて、本番でやってみて、手応えありますか？
そうですね。前のスタイルだと結構
There have been a lot of yapping in this Capcom Cup.
勝てない時期が結構あったんですよ。
I think they were trying to speed it up.
練習場に
You can kind of tell.
オフラインで対戦してて全然勝てない時期があって、このままじゃダメだ。
Okay, just to be clear, if you win 0-2, your GG's right. No. You still have 2 more days. So there's 3 days of
してたなと思ったんで、かなり今回の大会自信あったんで。
3 days of round robin. And then after the 3 days, the top 2 of that group will proceed on to the finals. Now do a 3-hour recap of everything that happened today. Okay. No, only 8. Maybe next time. Anything can happen in groups. Yeah, they can also probably learn during these days. Although, I don't know how much you can learn within, like, I don't know, a day difference. Less than a day difference.
From Group A to Group H, and it was star-studded matches all the way around.
You want to boot up Zomboid? I do. I want to eat dinner and boot up Zomboid. Gotta be like Fee and summarize multi-hour streams. I feel like that'd be effective if I made YouTube videos. But right now, my YouTube channel is dedicated to uploading my VODs so they don't get deleted within like the Twitch ether. So 7-hour recap tomorrow for day 1 and 2? Sure. No. If you lose 2, even if you win every other match, your chances are no longer in your hands. Unless everyone else loses 2 as well. That's also a possibility, I think. I want to leave work and play more Monster Hunter. Yeah, a lot of people have been addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds.
And of course, Punk had a great set as well, sitting at 1-0 with a +1 differential. And in Group B, we saw Salty Kid, baby, the Kimberly. People, you gotta wake up. If you didn't think Kimberly was real, now you know she most definitely is.
Well, yeah, now after her buffs.
Also a dominant performance over JB to give himself.
That's what they meant. It's up to other people's results. Yeah, I think it's like if you start off 0-2 today, it's kind of hard to pick it back up.
Yes, the Japanese are sitting pretty at the top on home turf.
Yeah, that means you have to hope for luck. Yeah. I would play if I could run it without it looking like diarrhea. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds to get better optimization.
Comfortably sitting at the top. Blast hasn't shown us all.
That is what is happening with me, at least. But yeah, definitely I want to play some more Zomboid. Dude, the most recent beta build for Zomboid is fucking broken. You can't even play the game without the game crashing on you. Massive shame.
Fudo in the building with a 2-0 +4.
I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm still busy with thesis stuff. Well, if you play on PC, it's probably not going to look that great. If you play on PS5, it's probably going to look fine. I saw the bug report for him. It's bad. It's bad. It's like unplayable bad. It's called unstable build for a reason. Yeah, but no, it's like literally unplayable now. Like anything you drive and the game crashes. Like you cannot even refill your water bottle.
But I reckon he can turn
And
it
like,
around.
if you drink from the water accidentally, it's like an instant death. And also the troughs are broken. You can't even fill them up with water. Like, everything is fucking broken in that build. It's like, you cannot play it.
Showing out up against both Nephew as well as Kills You, and then Xiaohai follows.
Yeah, unstable is an understatement. Like, I understand bugs in an unstable beta build, but this is like, you cannot play it because you crash. The game will crash on you. That's a big ass difference. It's an unstable build. It's like super unstable. Which is a shame because I really like build 42. I think animals are goated. I think animals are a bit OP, but maybe they'll tone them down. I think farming absolutely sucks. Farming sucks balls. But I love animals. They're good. I think the only issue about animals is that they do attract zombies because they make noise. But they give you basically unlimited food.
You need to value rounds in this game, not just game.
From what I've seen, farming is a niche for the long game. It's hard though. It's not really worth it, in my opinion. Especially when you could just fish.
Indeed. Thank you all for joining us so much here on day 1 of CAPCOM Cup
Unstable
11.
build for the unstable mental.
To wrap
I need to farm more decoration. Alright, so I think we are done. Alright, yeah, so I think we're gonna end it here. I think they're just gonna keep yapping. So, thank you everyone for coming out. We didn't play any games, but it was fun watching Capcom Cup with you guys. Lots of fun. I will be back tomorrow. I want to say around 7:30 p.m. If you guys don't see me at 7:30 p.m., probably 8 p.m. That seems more feasible, or more likely, I should say. But with that said, okay, everyone's watching Capcom Cup, but it just ended. So what do I do? Who do I raid? Like, I'm pretty sure like all the streamers who are watching Capcom Cup are about to end as well. Very interesting things was chatted, yeah. Very, very interesting things. Good question. Wait, Brian F just started streaming? What? Wait, he's like, what do you mean he's just started streaming? What do you mean? Thanks for the follow, man. No spoilers, Capcom Cup 11. Groups day 1, second shift. Wait, so he's just rewatching everything. Oh, he is literally rewatching everything. Okay, he's watching VOD. Oh, he just came home from work. Oh, a no spoilers rewatch. Okay, can you guys promise me not to give any spoilers to Brian when we go raid him? Okay, he caught the last hour. Okay. But he didn't watch the rest of the VOD. You guys want to see Capcom Cup again? Or am I gonna leave you guys for tonight? Thanks for the big stream though. No, thank you guys for coming out. Bedge, no spoilers? Sure. Alright, let's go give a raid to Brian. Alright. With that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 7:30 p.m. PST, or if you guys don't see me at that time, 8 p.m. PST. We're gonna watch more Capcom Cup, and depending on how I feel, maybe play some Street Fighter. We'll see how I feel. But I kind of like yap streams. You know how I am. Okay, thanks for joining. I'll see you later. I'll see you in like I'll see you in like 17. Wait, no, that's not right. I'll see you in 14 hours. Oh, I'll see you around 14 to 15 hours. All right, I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I hope you have a fantastic day, depending on if you live somewhere else like Asia or Europe or Australia. And it's nighttime. It is 5:06 a.m. for me. So I am ready to eat and maybe play Zomboid or maybe actually be responsible and go to sleep. Who knows? But thanks for being here. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for accompanying me. This was lots of fun. Let's do it again tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.